what do you think we're expecting out of this matchup? Especially because it might boil down to what maps we actually see in the server as well, and what kind of comps that will be presented too.
Yeah, I think, look, when I'm thinking about this matchup overall, I mean, that's something that I'm keeping in mind, but, like, this clip in particular, this is down to the mental boom for me.
Yes.
This is what I wanted to highlight with this one. I think 13-2, the Nongshim loss was something that really kind of threw them off, in particular. And
hello.
This RRQ game that they've just lost, that this is where I'm kind of worried about the mental state of Full Sense, and they have this reputation as a team that can kind of fall apart mentally a little bit.
I mean, even against Varel, I mean, do you remember, I think it was the Haven map, maybe it was Lotus, where they just, they're way out
there
in
we
front,
go.
and
It's
then
all
they just
working.
start to let them back into the game. Of course, they got blown out by RRQ in this map 3 of Fracture as well. This is the mentality.
Got a little tough.
To go back to your original question, Mika, what are we
But we
expecting
made it.
to see today?
Hello,
I think
Ronnie.
I'm expecting T1 to look very strong, very consistent, like they always
Hello,
do.
Castor.
And now my question is,
How's it going?
what do
How's it
Full
going?
Sense look like today? Do they look like they're all
How's everyone doing? Everybody ready? Everybody for a big day?
And really take the fight to them, or if they go a little bit behind, will they drop off? That's
Because
my question.
it all comes together, right? If they're playing on the terms where they can feel more comfortable, then you get these ultra aggressive pushes from Full Sense.
finish
You
setting
get this,
things up
aim
here.
duels all over the map. However, if T1 are gonna play, this kind of strategy where Munchkin can
I
be very, very ratty,
think
I'm
we're good.
very scared, very worried for Full Sense.
Yeah, one other thing I wanted to bring up is how this veto might shake out a little bit, because T1 have the advantage by winning this game so cleanly.
maybe?
They've only had to show 4 of the maps there in the pool, so it's
There we go.
it's such a great position to be in. When
And
you haven't had to give anything away, realistically.
I mean, it's easy when everyone keeps picking Pearl into you, and
They
then you
do.
just keep winning it. So, I mean, you only have to.
Okay,
show
how's the
Pearl,
volume,
because other
everybody?
people are not picking
Can all hear?
Split, they're not.
Can all
picking
hear okay?
Fracture, they're not. I mean,
They're
Fracture
doing
is
the
their
work for
permaban,
you.
but they're not picking Split or Breeze into you. I think a lot of teams are not playing Breeze enough at the moment, or not leaning in that direction as much.
And Full Sense on the other
Damn.
side, they've played 6
Belly
or 7
button-
maps in the pool.
Belly
They have
button
a
starting
permaban,
off hot
and
today,
they
huh?
haven't changed any compositions across any of the maps. They keep playing the same thing. So I think T1 definitely have a bit of a prep advantage moving into this game today.
Yeah, and when you think about it, going into playoffs as well, T1, they're looking like, well, we still have
I
more
am not ready
surprises in store
for
you,
GE versus
but here
Nongshim.
we
I'm
have
nervous
no
for
surprise
GE.
at all that T is back into
Well,
the skirmish
I'm
for
nervous
side
for
of Full
Nongshim,
Sense.
so
Man is on a
maybe we
mission,
should
by
both
the
feel
way. He's
okay.
dedicated to the skirmish.
thought he
Both
was
sides
feeling
are,
better
if
today.
both
Not
sides are
Not for the
nervous about the
skirmish,
match,
no,
it's not too bad,
absolutely
right?
not for the skirmish. He will be here, and it's up against Buzz as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, 33%.
If T1 wins, they get first. If they lose, they can still get first if RQ wins.
Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
okay. We've covered it a little bit. I mean, the thing is, this time he can't slide everywhere, so maybe then he's
true.
going to get kind of dominated. Now,
Oh, there
I
we
can
go.
Say
see-
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
a little bit of a
Buzz.
nervous smile there for Buzz. Not that I think that they're thinking too much about whether the video is going to shake out this way or the other. We kind of mentioned that already, that they haven't.
Oh,
had to
so it
show as many
can like
maps.
still go down to like rounds as well. Okay.
But
Huh.
D doing quite well for himself.
He's looking sharp, man.
Trevor, I
He's
thought you liked
underrated.
GE. Why didn't you wear the
This is
GE
when
jersey?
you put
Where's
in
my GE
players
jersey?
in your coaching
I didn't
staff
get one.
that have actually played the game a little bit, not calling anybody out, but you've got the and Sushi boys. Both of these guys, they know how to get on the mouse and keyboard.
Look, after a performance like this, put him
Oh,
back in
man.
the server. Put him in.
It
put
is.
Sushi boys in. They can
Just
have a whole
warmed the
beast
chat.
That's just as sharp.
Guess what I
You have that
came
little bit of
to?
a...
Oh,
Yep.
he's done it. 5
I
to
got
3.
to the venue,
Oh,
and one
I
of the
was just about
staff
to say, Buzz had,
members
like, that
on my way in
frustrated,
was like,
sarcastic kind of smile.
"Oh,
but
wait, by the
man,
way,
man
we
is
have something
dedicated.
for
have
you."
a
And I was like,
dedicated
"What?"
skirmisher on the side
And
of Full Sense.
Yeah,
That's
and
gotta happen.
Passes me this
a minute.
bag,
They
Yeah.
pick Pearl.
and
Yeah.
and then I
Yeah.
look closely, and
Yeah,
it's
we keep saying this. Teams
it's a
keep picking
duty-free
Pearl
bag.
into T1, and T1 keep
And
winning.
they were
So
like,
Full Sense
Zeta
know
guy
that that's a pattern.
brought this
They look
for
at it
you.
and they go, nah, I
Zeta guy
Nah,
brought
yeah,
me a
they have,
little
and
present.
T1, they picked the
chocolate.
attacking side here. T1 to pick up behind
Annie
net.
is
I mean,
the
it's a
GOAT,
map that
chat.
Full Sense
Zeta
Corp
guy
has
is
played a lot of
absolutely
in
the
past.
GOAT.
They know their way well around it. It feels like this may be a little bit of a handshake veto in some regards. Full Sense knows
So
matches on
everybody
Pearl at
should
all,
cheer
even
for
though they've
Zeta,
done quite
is
well
the
for
conclusion
themselves on
there.
Pearl so far. They've been piloting that Neon Phoenix comp quite well. Over on the side of T1, a bit more of a stylistic difference for them. They're backing themselves with the chamber, and I want to focus in on these comps specifically because this is really
They
what this
picked
matchup
Pearl
is all about for
again?
me. T1, they love to use the op. Izu is often
They
on
called
the
they called
chamber.
it
Their op
the
usage is much
Korean
higher than what you
specifically
have over
said
there on the side of Full Sense,
"Tetagai."
who you know, they'll have
And I was
people
like,
who pick it up
"Who?"
from time to time, but they're not actually
They were like,
using the
"Zeta
op as a
guy,"
key
and
part
I
of
was
their
like,
strategy. They're playing this more
"Oh,
kind of
Zeta
explosive
guy."
Neon Phoenix style. So I think Pearl is going to be a clash of styles. It's going to be interesting to see how it shakes out.
And I will say, if there's one team I'm okay
Let me
with,
tweet it out as
T1
well.
is
Give me
Force.
1
They are
second.
the only other Pearl that I quite liked, so I think that will be a banger match one.
But I still feel like I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, it's happened so often, and it's like we've been saying on the desk. Every single team seems to be saying like, well, they almost did it. We surely can do it. And then lather, rinse, repeat into every
Zeta
single
guy.
week. Finally, you land on Full Sense, which, as you mentioned, Big Time, seem to be in the right shape, the right form to be able to take T1 on Pearl. But do we really want to do that? Apparently we do, because they want the skirmish, and they still decide that, you know what, why not?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll see how it goes for them.
You predicted Full Sense. Are you still confident after this veto?
I've never been confident in my prediction, but I'm
Let's see.
hoping. This is what I was saying before. They could spiral and mental boom, but I'm hoping that Cruz and the boys will bring everyone back into it.
Well, let's see if they do just that. It's going to be exciting indeed. Can Full Sense take T1's map, Pearl, away from them? We'll find out as we send it to the stage.
Arena watch part. Arena watch party. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off. All right, now I can focus. Hello, mods. Hello, everybody.
T1.
Does Chobra
It's
approve
the
of these
battle
circumstances?
for
What
Group
circumstances?
Omega's first seed coming up. It's T1 taking on Full Sense. Our T1
Banger games
about
today?
to
Today
finish
actually
this group
is
stage
quite a banger
flawlessly
lineup, chat.
without dropping a
Like,
single
regardless
map.
of, you
Or
know,
can
the
Full Sense
seeding,
take
which
home
it
the
also
big
does matter
challenge
for
to
seeding,
this
and
team?
the seeding kind of
Or
matters a lot,
does
because
T1
first
have
seed
this first seed
matters a
good and
lot,
locked already?
and
Every single week now we've
fourth
gone,
seed
wow, they've been
matters as
flawless
well.
in Santiago. Wow, they've been flawless in Santiago.
So
We're
both
at the
matches
end
are
of the
kind
group
of
stage
a
now.
big
It's
deal.
not got any less
But
flawless.
also
They're still
matchup-wise,
looking
it's a
fantastic. We
banger
know they're
day.
in the playoffs. Today they're playing for that #1 seed. They're playing to get themselves one win away from Masters London. And we
If
know
Full
just
Sense
how much
2-0
damage
is
they
their first
can do
automatic play?
internationally.
This is what I got. I
Everybody
don't know
on
if it's
this
correct.
squad has
Okay,
lifted
I'm not
that
gonna
Masters trophy,
repeat
and by
that.
God, do they want to do it again?
I think they
Definitely.
might
mean,
though.
This is
If
a
they
team
2-0.
that was built for that global stage and built to lift trophies as well. But of course, on the other side, we have Full Sense, and this Thai squad, they have the best chance of securing that top spot finally and take the easiest road all the way to Vietnam. This is a team that has been primed and prepped for the international stage already.
Sushi
despite
boys.
everything that they've gone
I
through.
want to
Cruz
see Full Sense
won
do
back
well.
on that global stage as well. They
But
are so
I've got
close.
T1
All
winning.
they have to do is seal the deal.
I think Full Sense is really the epitome of what makes Thai teams so exciting. The explosive potential to just blow
As a
out
reminder,
opponents,
when I'm at the
even in a
arena,
league as
you guys are on
fast as
delay,
Pacific,
so
is something we've already seen
if I
in multiple
miss things,
stages.
etc., then
Unfortunately, they have the
you know.
other end of the sword as well, where they can
Oh, these are
potentially
the- these
just
are the-
crumble and mentally collapse in some of these games. We saw
the
that
standings
against
can be.
Dongxim in
Good
kickoff
thing
in the series that followed.
Twitter
We saw that
graphics
last
don't
week
load
in
on
their
this
game
PC.
against RRQ. If
Like,
they
even
can
the
get
profile
a nice
pictures. What
win
the heck?
over T1 here, it's going to go a long way into restoring some faith.
Oh, there we go.
And it will leave less room for error as we make it into the playoffs.
Okay, so Full Sense 2-0 is their first seed. So it's actually definitely. Like, they got to give it their all, really. Hello, YouTube, by the way. Hello, hello. Sorry. I still had other setup windows up.
I mean, especially when we look at this veto as well. You know, Pearl is a map they've been so good at, and they never even have to pick it. So big questions for me on Full Sense if they are going to pick this. What does the preparation look like? Because, you know, we've seen T1 play this map a bunch.
Awesome, Yusel. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I really want to see smart game planning from Full Sense. I need to know why you've decided to pick such a strong map for T1.
Yeah.
I also need to see them not play the Waylay.
Not great games on Breeze from T1 over there and Kickoff.
Well, actually, I don't know. You know what the funny thing is, chat? Is that I actually think the nerfed Waylay...
There's no team in Pacific that I look at, I'm like, they're great at Breeze.
There's a handful of people around the world... By the way, clean haircut for Primi. There's a handful of people around the world that I would imagine could still play the new nerfed Waylay decently, and Primi would be one of them. And it's not just because, like, oh, well, Primi can play anything because he can shoot. It's not just that.
Yeah, lots of big question marks on that map, and maybe a lot of teams are still like, you know what, let's just pick it because everybody's kind of, you know...
I have Munchkin, Kilo, and Cruz in this match for your VFL.
But looking at Pearl...
And my VFL is kind of cooked, but I do have... Do I still have Kilo? No, maybe just Stacks.
Well, we'll look at Full Sense first. I mean, they're playing exactly what they've been playing. It's been a successful comp for them.
Okay, but T1 is changing it up.
This T1 style or a very similar style already and beaten it quite handily.
I forgot Primi plays Phoenix here. So that's totally fine, too. To be fair, it's not shocking just because Pearl is a good map for Full Sense as well. But
yeah, I mean, for T1, obviously big changes. Izu is no longer...
Wow, this fan's gonna die if T1 loses. That's kind of... Wow, but this lady is gonna delete her account if T1 loses. It was pointing at her. That's... I mean, that's... You know what? I probably shouldn't be saying this at an official watch party at the venue, but it might be healthier to just delete it anyway.
We need him to pop off. We need all these players to pop off on this stage and on this map of Pearl. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Alrighty, back into another day of VCT PACIFIC.
We have a quick VFL review. Let me see if I can set it up real quick to bring it up. I forgot that I have these here.
On the line between these two squads, both of them going to be vying for that top spot.
Yeah, it's a lot of
let's see.
And every map so important right now for both of these teams, right? Because
I can add it.
2-0 here is Full Sense. You win the group. Congratulations, you've done it. But if you drop one, then your fate goes into DFM's hands. And you know, how confident are you feeling that?
There we go.
Down,
all right. What is this? QXNG's VFL review. Nats my goat. Baby Bay a Neon. Stacks Mazera. Bang Kiko. Nats Nerve.
Who's been beating everybody on
Jit Boys Alam Sada. Nats was IGL. I mean, listen, your title is Nats my goat, so I'll give you the Nats IGL. I mean, on paper, you'd imagine Kiko would still be okay, especially with the way comps they've been playing. Like Neon would have been fine. Mazera's still good. Mazera Sadak is the golden combo right now. Jit Boys a little iffy, but 7.5. Honestly, you know what? Even to go with the name, I'll give a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Pretty shocking. I mean, Izu's been relatively consistent. We know he can frag. You know, you can grab the op. All
right, here we go.
He's pretty reliable. Does this mean that we're going to see maybe a little bit more buzz?
What account, though? Of course they mean Valorant account.
You know, especially in their post plants here on this attacker side, they're going to have a ton of delay, a ton of stall. I mean, just look at this.
All right, let's see. So they are going with the Tejo comp, which is really funny because T1 is the team that won during the Teo meta without Teo.
To absolutely go crazy, but then you got to get those entries regardless. So I'm kind of curious about how this will all shape out.
So it is mildly entertaining. I know I said really funny and then mildly entertaining, but you know, they're about the same level.
86, so still plenty of opportunity to put that sheriff to further use. Meanwhile, Buster up from Full Sense will be noted by the turret. Stacks looking to re-clear this alongside Meteor, takes the high ground. But
chat, there's an official post. There's a command, seeding. If you want to know the results, VCT PACIFIC put it up. That doesn't mean it's 100% right. They could be wrong as well, but
wasn't the case. There's a lot of T1 players there. Now now try to set up a crunch here towards B. Although just easy
Chat, I forgot to
zone
go
on the
bring
tail.
some water. I'll have to do that after this map.
The Halls just continuing to keep this interest while Munchkin lurks his way forward onto that A site. He's going to be calling for the rotation. Given that they see the deep placement of
Okay, if
this
Munchkin
layout,
gets picked off, which he's not going to get picked off, but the problem is do they know, are they aware of this possibility? Yes, now they are.
Try to intercept, but Munchkin will be able to strike a little bit faster. Finding Kalua, Cruz turns back.
I mean, it's not the worst. The thing is now do you know about Jit Boys? Oh, well, that helps. Yeah, well, now Full Sense is all fighting one by one. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Come on.
Jit Boys who will swiftly fall. T1 able to find the opening pistol on Pearl.
Good opening
This
for
is just one of
T1.
those rounds where you look at Munchkin as just
I mean, that's just a classic Munchkin round. And Full Sense actually, Cruz very clearly was aware that this was a possibility. And they weren't in a bad position, but then like they were like each one of them were just literally 1 full second late, and they all went in one by one.
Just great map movement, great map awareness. What else do you need to say? This is T1 in a nutshell.
He's like a cat. You leave a cardboard box out, the cat's going to climb into it. If you leave space on the map, Munchkin's going to find it and explore it. Meteor, however,
Well, that's good from Full Sense.
as lone defender of this
Get the
sport,
benefits that you can.
Premi is going to be looking to fight
You
tooth and
double
nail.
down on the A orb. If they're A,
First run it back
eh.
online. In the meantime,
you
they do have
fight,
this
you
opening
lose,
site.
round's over.
Taking their
If
time.
they're not
Allows
A,
for
you get
fast
free
picks
orb,
from
maybe
Full
you get the
Sense.
lurker.
Yeah, this means you're going to need to
Gets your orb
be in
stacks going.
positions where you're not going to get caught by those flashes.
Is it too bold to pick Pearl? Can it backfire? I mean, it is bold, but it's also one of Full Sense's best maps right now. So it's like
Obviously, a big
I
question. I mean, you would've-
I don't know if I can blame them. Like the thing is if Full Sense, if I was convinced Full Sense had a good map pool, I'd be like, yeah, they should have kept it for third map,
Rockhart's gonna be layered in as well.
but they don't. So you kind of have to take what you want. Full Sense is in a world where they have to pick the maps they're confident on, regardless of the enemy. So, I mean, shockingly, Izu selected, or not Izu. Shockingly, T1 selected to play Tejo for Izu. So they made it change. The reason it's shocking is why not do it
but you can already see what T1 has to
on
work with.
playoffs, but I guess you really want the first seed.
Yes, this is exactly what I'm talking about with this comp. It is.
I mean, you can
very annoying
also
to play against.
go
So,
back. Like the chamber
I think
comp is
that's
not
why-
bad, so you could always go back to that. It's
I
not.
think
It's
that
an
what
easy
you're gonna
install
see
for
from
them.
Full
Since
Sense is
Izu's a good
lot
chamber.
more, early contact plays like what we've seen with Premi trying to establish in the pistol, in over on long A, where you're just trying to make T1 as weak as possible before they can get to a plant. A lot of this is just going to be plant denial. If you can do that, really good shot to make this a pretty even affair.
This is your buy. Full Sense playing a little passive. Munchkin
already down and out.
That he is.
little
Jit Boys
cocky,
master now gone, so smoked out of the equation.
just a
Meteor.
tad bit.
Field on this
Oh,
out, though,
but
so
the
Cruz gets
meteor
left. Master's done on both
re-clear.
sides. Like I said, ult orb getting
Wait,
us
hold on.
just about
Now Full
halfway
Sense is
to that
getting
first
antsy.
lockdown.
How far are you gonna go?
Smokes anyway.
Taking mid is fine, but how far are you gonna go? Like you got to
You know,
choose
where's
which
your
way you're
lane
gonna go.
block
You guys are
now?
gonna
That's right.
you're gonna go to cut off
Exactly.
the rotation.
Well,
Get a lot of close.
Oh,
Able
ooh,
to have
okay.
Buzz, but eventually able to find the transfer to take out Buzz as
All
well.
right.
Full Sense looking good to have a very clean anti-bonus. Izu, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean they could have kept the chamber for this game and switched it up. Yeah, I mean, but seeding still matters, and first seed is such a big difference. I mean, basically, if you win this,
This is exactly
would
what
be
you
like
wanna
winning
see
the
from
first
Full Sense
round
here on this
of
defender side.
playoffs, right?
Look at
Because
where
it
all the red access of
deletes the
T1
first
are.
round
They
for
are
you. You get the
deep
bye.
in their
So
own
honestly, I'm
spawn.
okay
This
with
is
it
exactly
because it's
how
not
you
like we
play
have
against
like
this
2
comp,
weeks like
especially
CN
with
did
the
until
comp you have
playoffs
with Premi
anyway.
there
So
on that Phoenix, it really
30
lends
seconds
itself
left.
to just taking contact fights, putting pressure on T1, so they can't use that util barrage against you. And so far, so good.
have you guys seen the new Leo Fario jump scare? I love it.
Has been
I love
really
that
good.
he posted it.
Because Meteor had joined in
Like,
on
in
that
response
lurk,
to
didn't have
someone
turn, 'cause otherwise you're
being
gonna
mad
have to
about
window,
Leo's
get that
face
early
being on the
alert
client.
system.
I also don't get why people are so mad about Leo's face being on the
Once
client.
Salos on
I mean, what are
first
you
round,
doing that you have to stare at your client for more than 10 seconds? Like,
Gonna hog
also, why are you staring at it? Like, what?
deep
Like,
post plant. Yeah, he's gotta let a util
I don't
go.
know. But
pass lane
I
out,
think
running
Leo's
lanes,
goated for just
first
running
lane
with
to
it and
kill one
beaming on
yet.
it.
Tap just to bait that salvo. And Izu, setting out the sun on the swing, will die. Premi will find it, and Full Sense will go ahead and get the defuse to get themselves.
I think BBL still has a better
on
pearl. They
round
should play it at an
3.
international against T1. BBL's got to get to the next international first.
Yeah,
Pretty sure T1's going.
Really good
I'm
stuff,
not as
for
convinced
both
about
teams so
BBL.
far, being able to kind of work to their strengths with T1 taking the pistol, and then here with Full Sense.
Didn't KDG get his bad rep in Overwatch for frequent changeups or something? I don't think it had anything to do with frequent
He's
changeups.
been a little bit slow the last couple weeks compared to where we've seen him so far this year. So if he can pick it up, we know this firepower from Full Sense is tremendous. On top of now, having Cruz in there for the game planning, but we are maybe going to square up.
I mean, there's been quite a few people who are like, okay, like, why do I have to stare at Leo's face? Like, what Leo's just like using this for his own good, and it's like, what? Like, you think Leo cares about how many Valorant players see his face on the client?
Settling for now, but it's still slowly creeping in for T1.
It really does explain how young the player base is. Because if you think Leo cares about that, I mean, man, your life must be simple and boring.
Taking him down there at dugout.
Maybe as the smoke drop.
Hey, Entree. Barrel, we're close. Data, we're better.
Ring off a couple shots, but just not finding the connection that he needs, so it's a 2-player advantage now to T1. Spike still in hand. Snowstorm's going to be sent, looking for the ping. Clua shoots, so I don't know if there's still going to be players at Secret. Face forward, Chip Boy's able to steady it. Spike in position for the moment, but T1 still feeling
this
like
isn't that clear for T1 yet.
They don't have control over dugouts.
They don't have the post plant anymore either.
Revealing area. Just waiting for that recon.
They're basically trying to bait Full Sense into making a mistake because Full Sense has less people and they have to make a play, which is the correct thing to do for T1. And eventually they realize they're not going to make a mistake, so they just go for the stick. Whoa! Chip Boys!
Now a 4v2.
Can't be losing that.
4v2. Okay, 3v2. Kalua. Up onto the half wall. One Nebulous dissipating, but Cruz will be found, and now it is just Kalua on his lonesome. Will be able to draw down against Buzz fast enough, but the last 2 players still here at main, Munchkin being one of them. But it's just gonna be Stacks, Jiggle peeking on the corner to come up with a 3rd for himself in the round, a 3rd round for T1. As he starts things off 7-1-1.
Yeah,
it's looking a little bit.
Brilliant call.
I mean,
Full
Sense is, but the thing is like it is a brilliant call, but it's also so standard for Munchkin. I'm unfazed by the round so far because this is exactly what you expect T1 to do, and Full Sense picked this map. I expect better responses. You know what I mean? I expect better responses on the map.
And they have to try to figure it out on the fly, how to deal with T1, and a few oversteps here and there. Lose players early, and that gives T1 the comfort eventually to get that plant through. Really nice piece of work here. And
I mean,
around,
hey, we fought for A main again.
We'll get a little bit of
and we're getting Cruz's orb.
Probably hoping right now that
Premi has ult.
Attention to other parts of the map.
The Cypher's just...
They are. Big fight in mid.
Like, why? Okay, riddle me this. Why is Cypher playing
players with rifles in hand? For the weaker of them with that Bulldog, but
so far back with trips that clearly look like they are meant to be kill trips?
Slowly drift back. Stacks now though. Knowing that they've given up this.
I mean, first of all, kill trips are generally there are some good kill trips right now still, depending on like how you angle it, so they can't break it immediately, so you get the tag no matter what. But it's like. Like if we're playing kill trips, like we should be in a better anchor position, and if not, we should be playing for info, and then possibly being active on mid. Like I feel like there's we're seeing an unreasonable number of Cyphers, but most of them aren't playing the new Cypher the best way. Ooh, I mean, that's a taste of your own medicine on the Neon.
Landon play, Premi snap back, finding nothing off that ultimate. Well, Cruz going to be spotted at dugout. Meteor still when Nano's available, not going to be placed.
Can't riddle you. They didn't make a sense.
Looking for this peak in towards Flowers, but instead Turns back over to the side, is able to find Primi, but now JitBoys doubles up. Meteor dead, Izu tucks the corner. Tracks a slide across, Kahlua able to find him. The closed plant util, very much limited the body block, not leading to the hold to half.
Are they ready for Munchkin? Killua is ready.
Munchkin now trying to cheat his way forward.
Ooh, huge from Killua.
Final the fuse comes in. Full sense, overall, quite clean. Managed to get 3 players surviving in a second round win on the board.
Yeah, it felt like this was going to be another tough one for them, but...
Hello, Chobra. That shirt for some reason from distance reminds me of Gambit. It's a Nongshim jersey. What? Gambit.
A left-hand angle, from his perspective, and that caught
I guess
Buzz off
Gambit
guard.
was also... Well, Gambit was red and navy. It did have a collar, though.
That big opening kill.
Spirits are high.
Cruz was fired up before the match today. Like when I saw him in the
35
hall,
watch streak. Damn, over 1 month of meat shakes. Hell yeah, Daisy.
that too.
Because
He is that too.
yeah,
Freaking bulking up with the meat shakes.
biceps on that roster photo.
Ooh,
Cruz will take you to the gym. I need some motivation.
right?
As Meteor gonna look to slide in, angle still being watched.
Oof.
Find Clue with the 1 player facing away.
Oh. Dude, I heard the crowd cheering. I was like, wait, maybe he gets 2. But then I realized that I'm not delayed
All in all,
anymore.
Not too bad for Meteor to walk away with that elimination.
Ang, new coach confirmed.
Do have an ult here.
I think we missed the word
That's
here.
that Armageddon. I mean, T1's done a great job cycling their
New
ult,
coach for
getting them to
who?
some level of decent use. That almost hit Leviathan.
Gambit's jersey was actually quite nice. That was like the only collar jersey I actually actively liked. Uh-oh, they don't know about Buzz. Well, they do. Okay, they do now.
Calls out that Vandal, is still able to find another kill for a little bit more. Tucks back, goes for the reload. Meanwhile, Cruz
There we
arriving
go.
from on high. Is able to find 1, and Primi will find the 3rd. Coming alive is Full Sense, tie it up 3-3.
Really nicely played by Primi here, just never overstepping his bounds. Using his util to buy a little bit extra space, doing a nice little quick shoulder peek to reveal the presence of the players that are in back out.
I mean, honestly,
Good opener from
Tommy's meat shake should
Probably gonna
count
need him to be pretty sharp today
for Plat Chat Scrandal.
Right now, Full
I never
Sense
took a good close-up photo of it,
takes
unfortunately.
pretty good. In this case, just
I think how Mini played Cypher. You know what? Mini
just
played a
eyes
pretty good
were
Cypher at the beginning of the year. I actually haven't watched
Got that
most of their
Armageddon.
matches this year, so I don't know. He's still doing well.
yeah.
Like if he's playing it well, but
Now,
on any map, like even on Haven, I think he played it quite well.
so just play forward, clears out the stealth drone. Just trying to disguise the stack here, but Munchin's just gonna spam the
Just a
smoke,
spray?
I believe, and Primi will fall
Easy peasy.
for a little bit more. As Cruz does eat a bullet through that.
Okay, full sense. You lost a member. You're all spread apart. What do? Okay, they're at least grouping up mid.
Just don't.
And
Don't put the smoke
JitBoys
between
is
yourself and Munchin
trying to
right
just creep out a main with
Like
the op.
Taco out here.
I
Yeah,
think
the fact that
JitBoys
he keeps
absolutely
spamming
doing the
away
right
is
thing. I
concerning.
don't know about peeking out of double doors.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, they were just checking. They did tag Meteor, so.
Sandwiched. Push right back into the
Oi.
Armageddon. Very well placed utility by Izu. Completely
Good
catches
Tejo,
him.
you tell
He's
him.
also blinded up by the Nebula. Gorgeously executed here from T1. As given the operator, this is going to have to be the early call to save.
Yeah, for sure. And you still have a fair amount of util for post-plan as T1, so definitely going to be really tricky for Full Sense.
Can I always make another one?
Stacks
No,
has
that's
got
too much
another
hassle.
Hunter's Fury already,
Hello, Jack.
and you still had the salvos, a nano, shock dart. Would have been tricky to say the least. But yeah, just a good round here from Izu. Munchkin gets the spam. He combines with his own util to clear the space. And there you go. So T1
All right,
doing a good
we're
job.
three. You think
some of these
Izu
rounds,
watched
using
GE
their
play
ultimates to
Patman play Teo,
get
and he
the
was
space
like,
that they need to try
I
and get
want
to those
free
post
kills
plans.
with utility as well.
It's worked 2 out of 3 times, so that's where we are. So you can see the little back and forths here in the game plans. And both have done a good job executing. And that's what I want to see. This is pretty high-level stuff. Round to round, you're seeing big differences, big changes. But you can see the
Is
big
it?
picture here, right? Like, you can see the canvas of the painting that these guys are working with.
I feel like it's very
Well, that's a
standard.
equal sense, and it is.
I haven't felt that it's very round to round high level. I feel like
Get
it's,
things corrected
but
a
maybe
bit
I just have high
as we get ready to
expectations,
go
actually.
into round number 9.
The GOAT Primi.
Hello, sir. Today, in a moment of weakness, I found myself looking for an egg
There's a
clip
reason
of yesterday's
pretty much
matches,
he's
but the
like
YouTube
a
algorithm
architect
blessed
for
me with
building
Sideshow's latest
Yeah.
rap song.
AEs.
I send the link
Kinda
here.
just
You can send the
dragged
link, but I
How many
can't.
more
I won't be
years
watching it
until-
here.
Because obviously, you know,
Which of a hassle
everyone
to
has their
set that up
opinion.
and bring it up.
Opinions, they're fine.
Sure.
But there's a lot of names being called the GOAT
Yeah.
across all the regions.
Right.
GOAT as a term would imply that there should only be one of them.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
correct.
many more years until we can make a Hall of Fame? Because that's where we can,
Yeah.
you know, usher in plenty of, you know, numerous people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think
It's a shared accolade.
probably
What happens if
next year
Nongshim
would be
lose
great,
today?
right? We
It's
either
just
start all
Nongshim
new
and
kind
GE
of
are
system,
straight
or
up
is
just
it
playing
time
for the
to
third seed.
bring
Whoever
in
wins
some
is
of the,
third seed. Whoever loses is
players
fourth
who've
seed.
already left our noble ranks of Valorant?
All right, well, we'll have to lay a claim to it before anybody else does. So
I don't think
we'll,
Teo would be the
we'll
agent who
make
sees
some
another
plan
player
for
play and
Hall
go,
of
I
Fame.
want you to do
We'll
that
be de
too.
facto.
What? Really? You don't think so?
You gotta be the first
I
one to
think
go
you
for
would.
You
it.
have to walk through mud to get into
That's how awards find their
Oh. Buzz actually should have had that, I think.
Hunter's Fury,
But
Stacks will find some revenge for
Hunter's
his
Fury.
teammate is Buzz. Continues to have a little bit of a
Huge
rough one, but
flash.
Remy, what a curveball.
Oh, that's
Gets on
good.
to both, as does the spray.
That's
Goats.
really good
Guy right
fast
there.
reaction. And
So
Jip Boys
dangerous
was
at any
taking
given
mid,
moment.
so it's a good adjustment.
Oh, Stacks is, well, dancing around it for a little bit longer, but eventually Premi will be able to get him in his sights, and that leaves just Munchkin up here scratching his head. Granted, some damage dealt to these players on site. Premi will heal himself back up a bit with the hot hands.
Can't use that yet.
Munchkin's going to be trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but you have
Just
Jip
shaking
Boys
that
getting
Prowler's
closer and closer
head.
in that approach from the flank. It's going to be a 3-2-1 double face, and Kahlua to take the kill. So full set.
All right, 4-4.
Good timeout call. They tied at 4-4.
Yeah, and this is just a little bit of an adjustment on their positioning. They want to go over to A and they want to contest right at the choke. Cruz here. Oh, Buzz. His
Oof.
slide ends right out in the open in the middle. That's a beautiful curveball. They're lined up for Primi. As he gets those first two. And Munchkin at least trading one, but that's huge for Full Sense to get another ult out of T1. But
Do you think
they're doing a
Vitality
great
had
job
the most
cycling.
fraudest playoff
Now you
entry
have
of all
Munchkins,
time?
Now you have Buzzes, so now
Oh.
you're stacked up with them as Full Sense. So a big round potentially.
We've
Who's
had
gonna come out
worse
ahead
in
on this half.
Pacific for
Could be
sure, I
determined
think.
right here.
Oh,
Okay, they know the ops here.
Buzz is going to opt to back away.
Then surely they take A for
The other
free.
thing to quickly
A
mention
main, at
is
least.
The economy for T1 pretty weak, whereas Full Sense probably has another buy that gets scraped together. But T1 on the other hand, this is a very crucial round. They can get 5, they can carry on, still have maybe some of those ults available. But got them in cycle now. You've got the guns. You've got the opportunity. You're going to be able to convert. You're being given a
Yeah,
little
wait.
bit of space. Full
Yeah,
Sense
there was
still
no-
anticipating
they
that
weren't
T1 is
seized
gonna
at the
hold over
entrance.
Long B like they did previously.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Make
Yeah,
some
pretty
noise
sure
trying to
Novoid's
celebrate,
right.
though.
Pretty sure that was
At
just
least
fade trails.
through art. But like literally zero response. It just looks so juicy.
Yeah, they're just going to be splitting off.
Okay, at least. Okay, so Full Sense sets up Jip Boys. It's a little late, but they do this and then they're ready for the stack on A. It's really good. I mean, Cruz knows how Munchkin calls. This has been very, very good.
He is spotting absolutely
30 seconds
no
left.
one. And have that pass
Now, they
flank.
have given up mid entirely, but they at least have the cam on street so they know if they rotate B. It's Neon ult, so they're just, they probably just waited out. Oh, Phoenix ult to counter it? Okay. Worth. Well, you lost the vibe. Well, yeah, you lost the vibe. Ooh, that was unlucko.
Finds some damage and
Oi.
Boys not ready. Munchkin, however, perfectly prepared.
Cruz has his own.
Now set up, it's going to be a counter cosmic divide. Sent
But he's
through,
inside,
Cruz
dude.
walks
Stacks.
right out in front of Stacks, and T1 will be able to come away with
Oh,
the round.
right on the corner.
The very solid read from Full Sense.
Right
You're
on the
absolutely right.
corner.
This is, you know, a great call from Cruz from the meta game. He's the one that's over near Flowers who gets to hear all this attempted fake info being sold and realizes with how far Chip Boys have pushed up with the op that they're probably going A. Let's reinforce over here. And they've got some good counter plans, but T1
Bruno
was
is
just
doing
a
that.
step
Yeah, no, I mean, I
ahead
think
on
it's just to maximize the Prowler
Able
catching,
to get those
like,
crucial
not missing
kills
things
early.
as much for sure.
prevent that
Should I show the
flood retake
screenshot of
from ever really
press?
fermenting behind the back of Primi's ult.
Of press I
That
did
was
on Match of the Week.
Massive for T1. Gets the economy a little bit more squared away. Still no
Screenshot of
connection for Jit.
press.
having a little bit of a struggle with that op.
I'm out of here.
Do have a couple judges in play. One in the back alley anticipating.
I have no
the
idea
judge
what
will
you
try to
mean.
Maybe slide through there
Oh,
after
bro.
a clear of the trip. So a little bit of a deeper kill trip than you would think. Potentially. Did he see his leg?
Might have seen Stacks. Just a little second of that peak. Either way, wants to back away. We'll get the audio confirmation from the drone.
Yeah, they're using this drone a lot to clear that space. They're so
Okay,
concerned
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
about
I
Primi
still
being
well
pushed up around
Leviathan
that
has a
corner.
judge this time, so.
Go, go, go.
But then surely that
See
trip in
anything.
front of the entrance is a bit more forward.
A lot
That
of
thing
noise now.
isn't
And spam the box.
gonna be what
Well, it's just
like that doesn't
around,
assist
seeing
you
what
with
he
the
can spot.
judge
Jit
kill
Boys, however,
anyway. I
leaning on
think.
him more
Oh
and
shit! You
more.
can't get
Invested
greedier here. You
rounds.
cannot get.
Oh,
Oh,
just
okay. I
he
take
finds
that
the
back.
shot of Buzz as well.
I mean,
Continues to have a very rough
Ooh,
go
the-
in this map thus
the
far.
continued stun to lock him up.
30
1 for
seconds
1.
left.
The Neons will be exchanged.
They did hear the
We're
judge.
out of the equation for the moment with Primi. Quick pivot over to reinforce this B side of the map. Playing on a deeper angle. Meteor going to go looking, seeing if he can spot out the flank, but will not be finding much of anything there. Meanwhile, Primi just goes rushing in. Stacks is able to cut him down.
10 seconds
Clue to
left.
find one. But Izu.
Oh, close.
Versus Meteor.
Oh, I like the
Will
lockdown.
invest The lockdown as he reaches
I like the lockdown.
3,000 kills
Secure it.
in Pacific.
Auto crash, rope
Easy to
threads.
find the
Ah,
cleanup, and that's going to be T1. Finding a 6th-round win.
I'm still not quite sure what you
Ooh.
mean.
Got a little
Screenshot
dicey in
of
here,
what,
but
Plat
this
Chat
is a
spreads?
hell
I
of
mean,
an
that's just on
anticipation by Jit
Plat
Boys.
Chat, no? And people upload it on Reddit all
Neon
the time.
recognized
I don't know
Neon.
what you're
He's
asking. You
ready
can't
for
upload
that
screenshots
slide
on
is gonna
YouTube chat
end up. He's
anyway,
already
but you're
aiming down there
you're
before
more than
Judge
welcome to
Buzz
upload
leaves
any
the door.
screenshot of, you know,
And you're getting some
stuff
big
on
kills and
Discord.
A little bit of an overheat from Primi, so congratulations.
3K
Meteor,
kills.
A Masters
He's the
MVP,
second
one
one
of the
now, right?
best. Certainly, if there was a Hall of Fame, would be on my ballot and very quickly once he retires.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, real quick,
They
Sushi
don't,
Boys.
have to they don't have to retire to make it on there.
Well, that's the tradition, at least. Hey
Rock
guys,
and
we
Roll
don't have
Hall
to.
of Fame, you can still
Yeah,
perform
but
on tour.
that's they put non-rock and roll musicians in the rock. And
I mean,
Roll
that's
Hall of
true.
Fame.
That one is a little bit more of a farce, but
These guys talking about.
oh, okay. The first deaths shall continue until Buzz's morale improves. 2, 9, and 3.
Oh yeah,
It
Achilles.
sucks for Buzz, man. He's been so good this stage. I mean, one of the best neons we've had globally, not just in Pacific, but
That's true. Meteor's had a rough stage.
absolutely tortured, but the
Him
rotations
going
are
with him
really
looking
fast
positive
from
in
full
this
sense again.
first half is
He's got
a pretty good sign for
read
T1.
Munchkin style.
Placing swarm grenade.
And
Swarm grenade out.
you don't have any alts here.
Isn't
You're
it just
already a player
Ospas and him
down.
at 3K region?
Gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
able
what
to
I
cut
thought.
through.
Or was Ospas's 3K
T1.
something different?
They're taking their
Ospas
time.
was the first one to reach 3,000 kills.
30 seconds left.
I think Meteor's just the second one worldwide.
The rarer sight there's Meteor. Usually
Although
the
that's kind of
teleport to help
insane
clear out.
considering he was on
Big reveal on the Jit Boys.
like Gen G,
He'll will be coming
weird
in.
Gen G jail in
Forward over towards
2023.
Powers. The stand a little bit off. He's clearly suspicious of these angles of approach. And on the repeat towards backside, we'll be able to find Cruz as well as Kahlua.
Predicted this.
What's that, 3002?
I did.
As T1 locked
Or maybe
in the
there's been
half.
more,
So
but
it's gonna
Ospas
be
was just the
4
first
or
one.
7-5.
Buzz might be at 3K as well.
Yeah,
Buzz
these
might be at
post
3K
plans
as
for
well.
T1,
Alarm.
so good. The Crossfire, so disciplined. Everyone knows what their job is, where they need to be when, and how to do it. Great recognition there by Stacks, using that drone this time to clear out the dugout, along with some of that util to flush out Jit Boys into the open, to give Izu the freebie, and Meteor at the tip of the spear in a lot of these post-plant holds has been really good. He's been getting it
Last round,
most of the time.
Stacks has his ult,
And again,
Killua has his ult.
Something you wanted to see from him. Big
Well,
step up.
Premi's close,
And in that solo Sentinel role, don't
and
have
that one could
chamber
matter.
This time around, he's
Okay,
been quite good.
finally, we're
Other
seeing
than I agree with you, at times I thought he
Leviathan
should have
play
used his
kill
util
trips
a little
with
bit
kill
more.
trip position.
Been a recurring issue for T1, whether it's util or the ult.
Finally,
Drone gonna
they
go
still,
chase
I mean,
support.
they
How much
they
of
use
this
it just
is
for a
I
stack
think
and
Jit
not
Boys
a
went
push
unnoted,
out
but that's
though.
still flying, and Primi is gonna get
I don't
seriously
know how I
under.
feel
Counter
about-
spam as
yeah.
well from Izu, finds Kahlua.
I mean, you're going
And
through,
it feels like T1
you're actively going through the choke point. That's
bit blessed here in this round.
That's brutal.
Find these kills, and now you've got an Armageddon online as well as a Hunter's Fury. So the 3 remaining players from full
Alpha's
sense.
close at 2950 something. Yeah.
This was a gross setup. From
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know if
They-
anyone in
this is-
EMEA or China.
They're waiting
did
for
it,
that
so.
drone, and then they can rip the Nightfall. They throw a haunt. They
Oh,
everything
Buzz
in the
has the
kitchen sink,
3K
and
at
they can't get a damn
internationals.
thing out
Maybe
of it.
that's what it is.
They don't even do
I
any
don't know,
damage.
chat. Either way, it's impressive.
Oh man.
And now it's a full pivot where the only thing that will really alert them is going to be this camera getting the spot out. Cleared.
30 seconds left.
Armageddon will ensure that the site is opened up, as well as take care of the pesky tripwires.
Ugh.
Oh my god, he's used both nanos.
Well,
They're dead.
Cause for celebration.
Dude, see, he uses both nanos and Buzz gets a kill. My god. Watching machine learning in real time.
That's
Well,
right.
Jonathan,
Players
oh,
Ooh.
not gonna be ready for it. Izu will
ooh,
just
dude,
clean
Isu's
up
been so
as
good,
T1
man.
get a flawless final round of the half to make it 8-4.
Yeah, this
I mean, like we knew this guy was
That's a
good and
tough
had
round to
potential,
watch.
but he's
a great read.
he's
again.
just
Cruz
constantly,
is doing a pretty good
quietly
job
been
here of putting
improving.
the right pieces in the right
but,
places, but it's a great
like, in a
relay bolt
pristine
that
way.
stymies Primi. Phenomenal reaction from Buzz. Actually, is what kind of comes up the works there. Because the haunt reveals like 2 or 3 players off the back of that Nightfall too. Kilo has hit a couple great haunts that should have broken things open for full
Yeah,
sense,
don't
but
call League Ops on
they're
me.
not able to really capitalize.
Gotta put my headset
off
back
that
on,
util,
too.
and it's just kind of the concerning thing here for full sense that once the screws start to come a little loose on the tires that hold this tie bus together, it starts to come off.
Stacks my goat.
Oh, Buzz, a rare appearance as the halftime MVP thus far. I mean, had that 7-1-1 start and hasn't really slowed down too much. More than making up for the lack of.
Did he just say
impact
Buzz?
kills from
Yeah.
Buzz. Granted, he's always been that type of player. Just like, I don't care if I frag or not. I'm just gonna go try it again. You know, I'll draw the attention. You guys play off the back of me. So, while he's not been able to collect them himself, he is still absolutely being involved in this 4-round success that T1 find themselves with.
He's
Dude, that's a
so-
good drawing.
so good. Just one of the smartest duelists you'll find.
You know
out
what that
there.
guy was just doing? He was
Hands down, one of
doing
the hardest working guys
he
out
was
there, too.
doing Jet's Blade Storm. The sign said if we get caught on camera, he says he'll do Jet's Blade Storm. He's just like-
Match played. Ever. Not
Ever.
just T1's
Buzz
match.
has recorded the highest ACS
Just
in
always
every single match played.
Guys to somebody else. Every time
I'm assuming we mean on his team.
No.
Aspas?
Wait, is that true?
Non-stop drive.
Wait, hold on. That has to.
Curveball
That
around the
can't
corner,
be
gonna
true
catch
as a
back,
blanket
will
statement.
fall, Buzz.
That has to be only on T1.
Okay, he's coming alive from the defender's side, it would seem.
Player standing.
I'm like positive he did not do that on
He's already
DRX.
doubled up. And that leaves just Jit Boys with 45 health.
Which
Meteor to be the finisher. So both pistols on the
that
map going the way
yeah.
of T1.
Then they can't write it like that though.
They're again hope here for full sense. Like these fights look like they're going to be really successful. You get the flash to connect. You've got players, but Buzz slippery gets the slide and then gets the 3K.
Maybe he really
He
did
got
get
out of there
highest
just in
ACS in
time
every match he
before
played.
They were able to kill him, and man, I don't know who that was, but they were fired up. Sounded like Munchkin, but I don't know.
Hard to say. But this is going to look to be a very...
Actually, yeah, even on T1, he definitely didn't. Only for stage 1? Oh. Did it say that? It didn't say that though, right?
For T1
Surely you just write this stage at the end.
Interesting buy.
They're one of the first teams that kind of, it felt like they started leaning back into the
Unless I
Spectres
missed it.
over at even Santiago.
I mean, the thing is you don't have to have the highest KD to have the highest ACS. So I'm not necessarily doubting that he might have it over Izu, but definitely not for the career on T1.
Pass that over to the guy who doesn't have 16 health. There you go. Of course, if I'm aware, they are more than. They're the pros. I'm just the yappy guy. But Munchkin also very aware that they're boxed in. Will be able to get in around the back, find those final 2 kills.
10-4.
One will get themselves to double digits.
Yeah, again, pretty good damage from full sense.
Man,
There we go, but
it's I feel like this map can be summarized by Cruz knew, like Cruz knows Munchkin. Dude, I love it when Buzz does that.
Yeah. At least the 4K.
Cruz knows what Munchkin likes to do,
That's a good screen grab, though.
but they can't.
Yeah, that's true. That is
like,
true. That one would work well in
We're
your.
gonna bring back the little animated emote.
But they
thing
can't
that we did
adapt to it as a team.
a season or two ago.
I agree.
It's like texture,
Yes.
screaming, like peanut style.
Yes, I would love that. I'm right there with you.
I interpret every broadcast stat as only for the
Just a little bit
stage
of help with
being
Buzz.
played
Buzz is a
unless mentioned
shotgun.
otherwise.
Stacks able to find the one. Buzz trying to make it sing, but a good shutdown from Primmy. Falling forward, Izu going to be.
I mean, yeah, that's probably safer.
Taken down, so
I just feel like
cheeky
this
little
stage
attempt
is
to
not that
reposition,
many
but
characters
ends up adding another
that you should
freebie.
probably just add that every time.
Meteor will also fall. Leviathan with a second in the round, and Munchkin. Love to see if he can put any more damage into this.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you say something like so far, maybe.
It's being held. It's being watched. He's going to try to change directions a little bit. He's going to invest any more util here.
He spams the cubby.
It's unfortunate because a season is not the year. Because if it was the year, you could just say in 26, right? But like in Valorant, obviously, and most esports, like we have broken up stuff. And therefore, I do think it should be specified, and otherwise you just say for the year.
That second kill. A little bit challenging.
It is just the stage? Okay.
To look easy. So. I mean, they're just having a great time.
I mean,
no
yeah,
matter
the thing,
what.
I guess, okay, the problem I have with it is that when you say words like every, like it is a blanket statement.
4-8 was
So,
fine.
and the thing is
Still do a lot of damage.
how do you then
so
distinguish people who actually do have it for
I don't think they're gonna
the
be
course of their whole
discussing
career or
any duels, so
whatever?
They are certainly feeling like they can still get themselves back into this
He also
game. It's
topped
not
it in the
over till
match
it's over.
itself. I think that's what it was trying to say, yeah.
An
But
overdrive
it was
here.
the timing that was
He wanted stacked.
the questionable part.
B-side. They were really thinking that Full Sense, you know, based on their tendencies, Full Sense does really like to try to bully the B-side.
Where's that camp?
Of this map with this Phoenix comp.
Stacks dances around the box, dodges out the Prowler. Do they feel like it's cleared enough? They're going to send another one.
Ooh,
Back out
uses
of the
that
box. It's gonna be
against
all 90
them.
hands. Great little plays
Why'd
from
they
Stacks.
cage it?
Thought for a second he was going to double down there and get
Why?
killed.
And if he had, that would have been the Hunter's Fury online as well.
Oh.
Meanwhile, three-player push working its way over towards Meteor, who is alone on the side
Unfortunate.
of the map now. Great placement on those nanos. Pops the first one as the Nebula blooms, and that's going to be Full Sense. Okay, cutting noise.
But
Kahlua is calling, saying like, yeah, I've opened up space. I've gotten control of A main, but Stacks and Buzz are still there. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I mean
Cruz
this
about to
isn't
be
the
at risk.
rotate
He's
they
gonna be
think
peeking
it is.
The timing. Cruz is spotted
Ah,
by Stacks,
Cruz
still
thought
able to
he
find the kill.
had him, man. Because when Cruz first saw him, he had his head
no
turned.
flank control here. It's Full Sense.
Looking for that commitment on the plant, but
Brutal.
there's the reveal, there's the kill, and there goes the round.
Player standing.
Stacks continuing to frag. Gets himself another 3K. It's another flawless for T1 as they move up 11-5.
Yeah, this just takes so long and Full
Silver or
Sense
Sky
tries
does a
to
better
sell
job
fake,
there?
but
You mean on A
at
main?
that time,
Well,
you know,
I mean,
thought
it's not
way
just.
back at the pistol
I
round,
would
taking
kind
so
of
much
disagree
space
with
and
Sky.
Brilliant play from Stacks there.
I mean,
to
I guess-
avoid those
I guess you
prowlers
could
to get
dog,
himself in a
but-
position to get a freebie and get out, and uses his own recon there. Unbelievable.
And, I mean, he also
But
just
even
sends
with
a
Sova,
great
like
start
a
on
similar
that
thing
wall,
would have
knows that
happened
going for the
if
plan.
the
Default
cage
looks
was
to
there.
really
Like the
get the
cage
reveal,
messed him
and the
up.
player either has to
I don't
clear
think
up
that's
to
so
shoot
much the
recon
Fade
themselves,
part's
or
fault. I
they,
think that's.
you know, they don't have a team
I don't know what the
in a position to
intention
do
of the
it, so he
cage.
can
I
take and get
guess
the
it was
kill.
to
That's exactly
prevent
what
a
happens.
peek
So
out,
very
but
smart from Stacks. Trying to send that towards a further wall.
He's having a tremendous map.
Yes, 17-7-5 at the moment.
He's had a few really good ones this year.
dude, look at
Best
B.
we've seen since Santiago.
Dude,
Has
Buzz
that
is
one
just
this year,
like,
you were talking about.
we
Munchkin
going to
one
the
away from
club
being
right
alive,
now.
So Remy has to run it back. Need to
Brought
get
his bro
value out of that
Munchkin.
ult this round.
is such a fast push, though.
I
They have
mean,
no
this
ability
is
to check it
so
out with the body.
free.
Will be able to catch one, but I don't know
Oh.
that he's seen Buzz. Cage's gonna go flying through.
Nope.
Yep, they had no idea whatsoever.
Okay, but they know it's A.
To be found in exchange there, but Munchkin dead means
Okay.
Cosmic Divide is
Stacks.
Meteor. Unable to find that
Honestly,
location, does put Fluid down the
I
gate,
shouldn't say
not
anything
secure it.
because he used his ult.
time,
It was a little haphazard. It was a little bit reactionary. But we take those. We take those over not using
It's going to
ults.
be the repivot, cut back through.
Okay, the fast re-clear.
Izu, however, still silently sat within dugout. Can he avoid this run it back? Premi is almost certain to check his angle. Well, we'll find out. Doesn't manage to find any damage off the back of this. So looking to try to spam him down. Setting up the stun has to be respected. That would have gotten the kill on Kahlua.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
how is he
Salvo's now
alive?
gonna start getting layered in. The first one goes through overdrive.
Oh,
off
and
by
the
Buzz.
Neon ult. Now they're kind of scared to push. Ooh, Stacks. You had to kind of keep him alive. Wait, that's the spike.
Recon cleared. It's over. That's it. The round is done.
Oh.
T1 get themselves up to map point.
Why do you have... Oh.
Oh, Buzz even takes Cruz down there at the end. That means
I mean, her flash, not particularly the dog.
economy's not so good.
But the flash doesn't help against behind the box. Because the intent was to clear around the corner. To clear behind the box, you'd have to send it high. And you could send it like high way beyond the corner, but then because of the travel time, you would have still been able to swing. In that specific situation, I don't think the only thing would be the Sova drone. Because you can fly it high while still covering, like turning. But outside of that, I don't think any of it helps. But the thing, again, like the problem isn't even that. The problem is, it's not even that they just never cleared behind the box, and then Leviathan like caged it so it was easier to swing out from it. That was like the
It
problem.
just feels like everything that we were seeing from Full Sense from that defender side is kind of falling apart, and we're not witnessing it anymore. The reads were very clean for them. Now,
No, he
overall,
kind
the
of had
attack
to, but he should have dropped the spike
leading
behind
out
him.
as well as
for
Slimming
someone
used
else to
do
take.
that. So this is
Or he should have
No, no,
called
no.
someone else to push that, or at least watch it. I don't think... I do not think if you knew you had the spike, I do not think you had to do that, to be honest.
Again, gonna have to be explosive. You used Primi's ult.
He should have either dropped
Didn't
it
get
behind
by
as
him,
he's
so
running,
got 3
or he
charges
should have
again,
called
but
someone else to try to speak, and if they
these are
don't have
just
time, they should have just held the
all
angle.
over.
Like, yes, you want to get rid of that guy,
Just feels like a matter
but-
of time now. But T1 this time
like, you know?
stacking up A.
I mean, also, you got stopped
Trying to
because of the
sell
missiles,
Faye.
right? So
That
you
will
totally
pull
could have dropped it to
rotations.
somebody
T1
else.
not buying it.
yeah, they are working their way over. Cosmic Divide as well, going to be invested. But this also does
I don't know about...
It's not
The thing is, like, I don't know if
back,
2
and
people
now
should have
it
gone
seems like
because
they
of
start to
time.
understand.
I don't think we would have
It's a
had time.
3-player pivot.
I mean, I guess it just
as
depends
Buzz
on
as
how
well.
much you're all
There's
inning, I
no
guess.
approaching
But...
from long. Meteor now has
Dude,
Cruz
no
into
shot.
it.
He
Cruz is the one
reads the
catching this play.
position.
Chip Boys with the overdrive popped.
He actually doesn't get the spike plane. He gets the guy behind him. but-
Sarin from this flank, but tries to swap the weapons, and Izu there on the corner is able to find him in exchange.
Is this doable?
Clear advantage now over to T1. Primi noting the flank.
Whoa, dude, I can't...
Still gonna be found there, but Leviathan
Kind of a
and
risky
Arrow,
push.
now the
They
diffuser
know they're on it.
Curveball gonna be sent through. Munchkin snaps up to find him.
Oy.
And with the defuse stuck, T1 will continue to thrive on Pearl. Change to comp, doesn't matter. They take down Full Sense on Full Sense's map pick.
Not only does the comp change
Well,
work, it looks maybe even better. They're just a team.
the comp-
that
I mean, the comp
thrives
change looks
on
smooth,
Utility and information.
but I think
and that is
part of the
something that this
reason
comp
for the...
has in spades.
Honestly,
You know, they
I'm
saw, hey,
so
EFM, they almost beat us
curious
with this comp.
what they play
I
in
bet we can do
playoffs
this and do it
on
way better,
Pearl.
and they absolutely
Although the
do.
big question is should they be allowed to play Pearl in
So good from
playoffs?
them. A lot of
But
great individual moments
The
with
reason
their
I'm so
utility,
curious
using
is
that to
because the
kill,
more I
get
think
space.
about it, this
Caused a lot
comp
of
is
problems. Great
specifically
ult
better
spikes,
against
especially
Full
on that
Sense.
attacker side.
And I can already hear the pleas from the Dazzle.
Because
Every one of them is going to be one of them
it's,
is going to say this pretty much verbatim, so I'll just go ahead and say it myself. To every other team,
It's much
in
more like
this
macro-based,
region, in this side of the bracket, if
right?
whoever makes
Chamber
it
is much
into
more
the
contact
playoffs,
macro-based, where Full
stop
Sense could
picking
try to
Pearl
challenge it.
and Pearl versus T1. Good God.
Yeah,
They are too good at it. You cannot let them continue to get this map.
exactly. The funny thing is they won't even pick it.
So,
Yes.
If you leave
like,
it
I don't
open,
even know.
we've
I don't
seen
even
that
know
before.
if it
They'll be
looks
like-
as
they'll
good
pick
against
something
other
else,
teams.
like Bind or whatever, and then and you just keep picking it over. I mean, this
Full
is
sense
kind
that
of
tunnel
the
vision type
Pearl.
gameplay.
Like,
I mean,
everybody likes
yeah,
this map
the
and
thing
this
is
group, but
for most of the rounds, I think the overall
way too
call
good.
was
They're just
correct.
better
It's
than
just
me.
they're a little
Sorry.
bit disjointed. And like
Well,
the order
Sal
goes
going
through,
to
and
be
each of them are
fine. Granted,
just
the
following
squad,
that
who
without
knows what
thinking
we're
about
gonna
the
be
actual
able to
execution of
expect.
it.
I do agree. I think that
Unfortunate.
overall, we haven't seen too much
But that is
progress on
also
this
just
map.
going to be the
But T1 have
inherent
continued
weakness
to
of
lean
full
into
sense
it
this
and
year
feel
that
like
they're
they
going to have to
strength
overcome.
there. So let's see, because if it's going to look anything like this Pearl did, then oh boy, we could be in for a fast one. But for now,
You know what?
back to the analyst desk.
The concerning part of this should be, like, people are asking, I don't get why Full Sense would pick Pearl against the best Pearl team. But one of the best explanations for it would be that you
Don't they know us so
are
well?
also strong on
just
Pearl.
talking
Pearl
of
is one of your
wrestling.
better
Never
maps,
let him on the
and then
analyst
you
desk.
had bots.
All our
So
secrets.
now
He
the
saw the
concern
script, he's
should be, is
way
their map
past
pool
the
really that
ODI
bad that
at
they
this
have
point.
to rely on them
Stop
winning the
picking
maps
it.
they
Stop
like?
picking it into
Which I
T1,
think is
guys.
true.
This is what happens. I
So
feel
it is
like
bad.
They're just demonstrably good on this map.
Brim buff
is
idea. Brim
crazy.
can fart,
They
and
are,
if he
but the
does, he
comp
increases
swap
the
rule
range
is
of
also
smoke. But
very
animals like
much true to
Skydog
Like,
and
they
Gecko
picked,
Wingman can sniff
Pearl
his
is from a
farts
team
and
that have been
detect
playing the
Brims
chamber comp for a
in
while.
the
They
vicinity.
swapped a double in it, and I don't think Full Sense knew what to do with themselves
Oh.
anymore. A lot of their prep went out the window. The change
What
went
is this,
quite
friggin'
smoothly
Wario
for
from
T1, which is
Super
a
Smash
team that
Brothers?
At times can be a little bit inflexible with their comps and who they put on what role.
T1 is also
But
playing
I
well.
think T1, like the
Um,
biggest reason why Pearl is
let's
so
not
good for
pretend
them
like it
is
isn't.
because they might be
But
one
it's
of the
like,
best teams in the league,
it
and maybe
just-
one of the best teams in
it's
the
one of
world
those
at
things where I'm not trying to doubt
individuals
T1,
making
but it-
plays and understanding how to
but
hit round,
it just
and that
makes
is
me
what
wonder,
Pearl is
like,
all
what-
about. You need
what does
that
happen
killjoy
when
to
the
just
other
see a
team
guy
is also
with a
playing
gun to walk
just
down
as
the
well?
bar or
You know what I
double
mean?
doors or a Sova to walk into
I'm not
A
saying they
main
would
or
lose,
your,
but,
you know,
you know,
Astra to be on a
but-
good lurk timing or something like that.
Give
Pearl
this
is
man a
the
Riot
map
dev
with
job.
4 lanes,
Honestly,
and you
I
need to be
mean,
able to
it is
find which one the
creative.
defense is
It
and
probably
And
suits the
that's
player
exactly
base,
what
the age
KBG
group of the
mentioned
player
as well when
base,
he was
right?
on the desk over here. He's like,
Don't
"We have
elementary
such
school
good
kids love
players
talking about
on this
farts?
team, and we have one superstar
18
IGL in
8
Munchkin
AD stacks in a win.
each
That's
player can
true.
actually
That's a big
operate
win for
on
stacks.
their own in that
Yeah.
point. It's like 5 stars basically constantly revolving around each other, and that is what makes this team a super team and how they're able to perform so well on this. Speaking of very good performances, Stacks here.
I mean, Stacks is
T1 Pro the same as Fnatic Lotus? I would not
That's
say
how that
globally,
works.
no.
He's done
I
very
mean-
well for himself on the Sova. Not only did he have
No.
a big kind of game
I wouldn't say so.
individually, for himself on a role where you
I
really
don't
see
think
a
there
high-ranking
is one that's-
performances
I
on
don't
time to
think
time, but
there
also
is a
just
team
the
like that on
individual
Pearl.
liberties he was able to take. Like,
Lotus
he
was
self-sufficient
also
on
Lotus was a
defense,
unique
creating
case
so much
where
presence
the
around the
Lotus
lane,
meta just
picking up
also
that
didn't
orb.
change
At
for
times he was
over a
even sticking
year,
around when it was a
like almost
1-4,
2
and
years,
Pearl is a big map.
and
Stacks is
Fnatic
over here.
still
The
just
rest
ruled
of
at
T1
it,
are stacking
you know?
B, and he's fighting Full Sense by himself, and he'd win.
Wouldn't it be
He'll
better
still
to play
win.
each other's worst
It
maps
just-
rather than
it's
play
so
their
much
best
aura
maps?
in one guy when he's feeling
No,
confident.
because
He is that
if
guy.
you're-
I mean, I suddenly
well,
flashback
there's
to
two
Stacks'
there's
entire
two
career.
theories
He
you
goes,
can take
"Vamos,
depending on how
Muskets,"
big of an
and then he's
underdog
like,
you think
"Yep,
you are.
That's
But
that
if
guy,
you
that
think
man
you're
right
a
there."
massive
I wish I was that
underdog,
mouse.
yeah, maybe you just try to come up with a gimmick
Well,
on their
you know,
worst
T1,
map,
of course, they had so
and then
many things working
regardless
for
of
them.
whether
They
it's
had
your
Team
worst
Up
map
as
or
well,
not,
and how they were
and you
taking
try to
fights
bank
too
on that.
was incredibly impressive.
But
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
this is kind of
that's
what I
like
wanted to point
that's
out,
like
is
a
that
blind
Full Sense
Hail
have played
Mary,
against
right?
this
Like
comp
it's
before.
when you're
When
like,
they
well, we
played
know we're
again,
losing,
yes, it was
so
a
we might
different
as
choice
well.
of duelists and this and that.
But if
But
you're
the
like
thing
Full
is, you
Sense
look at something
and you're
like a
thinking
Sova Taylor
mechanically
comp,
we're
if
not
you think,
underdogs.
the post plants they're going to be playing from A
Then
main,
and
they're
then you're
gonna be
seeing
trying
them
to
play
swing back a
chamber.
little bit more, but
This is
that's
one
where
of
the
your better
ritual, the
maps.
Neon
Primi can
versus
frag out on
defense play
Phoenix.
they was doing is
You're
a
thinking
different
best
look.
chance we
You
have
see
is
the
just
Teo
being
missiles, the
comfortable with
dart,
what we do.
everything goes in.
But
Buzz
that
dives
is
into dugout. T1
it's a
are
bit of a
getting in their face and
catch-22
taking
because that
fights with them. They're
inherently
not playing
is the
this post
underdog
play where they're
mentality.
sitting back and
That
deploying the
inherently
salvos
is
and things
not the
like
winner
that. They are
mentality
getting aggressive,
because you're
and quite
choosing to
honestly,
only
I don't
focus on
think
what
Full
you
Sense
do.
was able to handle
But
it.
it's
I think that's what a lot
understandable.
of teams miss when
It's
they play these
understandable.
post-plant heavy comps. They think think it's all about just playing the post spawn, but no, you have to build in layers. You have to be able to fight on site to bait out that util as they start.
Fanatics
to
Lotus or
retake. You
Cruise
have to be able
Lotus?
to do a bit of everything.
Fnatic.
And T1 just
We're talking
dominated
Prime
that
I
Fnatic.
don't think
style.
they ever needed to like double drone or anything like that. Okay, guys, let's get organized. Let's, you know, make sure all the pieces are in the perfect place. They never even needed to do that. They were just kind of running at full sense, using basic pieces in utility and free flowing. And that
This
was
is
good
a
enough.
crazy
And
stat.
we
Now
can
this
talk
is a
about
good
mental
stat.
bloom as well, Full
This
Sense,
is
and
the
we
fourth
saw
time a
that
team
come
picked
into
Pearl
play
against T1
also,
and lost.
Unfortunately, this team just sometimes gets
That's-
way too ahead of
That's
themselves.
diabolical.
And then, you start getting yes. Yep. Yeah, there you go. This is the fourth time a team has picked Pearl versus T1. We had a really, really bad feeling about this, and
As soon as we saw this in the veto, we both said, "Oh no, what are they doing?" And
Yeah.
that's exactly
That's
why. But
crazy.
I do think I think you have to credit T1 with this, because instead of playing that same comp, they came out with the swap, and that was like a huge reason why this game looks so smart. And
Yes.
it's not an
No,
easy
this
thing
year?
to do to prep a
Well, I
whole
don't
comp in
care about this
very
year,
little
because
time,
the
especially
discussion
when
about
they've been so
Fnatic's Lotus was
successful
not
in
about
their
this
last
year.
one. So if we bring up this round here, I want to talk about this one set execution.
I think it's too early to say. I mean, the thing is, I mean, if you're talking about right now, like, I'll choose Crew on almost every map, but it's like, that's just one stage. The discussion is more about, like, inherently being good at the map over time.
This is an incredibly well-scripted, well-coordinated execute, and to pull off a swap and make it look this clean, massive credit to the team.
I mean, in all of those clips on the attacking side, you see all the utility invested on site. They don't need to play a post plant. They're going to hit the site super hard, and when you try to retake it, they're going to shoot you in the face.
Yep.
Yep, just like
Yeah,
this guy
EG
over here. Look at the difference.
I mean,
that we
EG
have in the
Fracture,
numbers here on that
unfortunately,
one
was
map
short-lived.
alone. I mean,
But it would have been there. Paper X Sunset would also be another one.
And he reminds you
Although
why he
Heretic
deserves to be on
Sunset
this
was
T1 super team.
He takes Sova.
good during
He's
the
great on the Sova.
B main spam meta.
He takes Sova.
I know. I got it.
No,
I just didn't find it funny.
I don't think you got it. Think on it one more time.
How would you rank
It's really
Prime
fun.
Jet, Prime Chamber, and current Neon?
This desk, I swear. So, like, you know, you have these moments,
Oh,
and then you have
like
these
in
moments.
OP-ness?
But going back
Oh, I
to
probably
T1
should've
here, this is
said
exactly
that.
why
In
this
OP
is that team
level?
that
You guys are
everybody
gonna
is
clip that.
fearing, especially as they move into playoffs. They're gonna get even more dangerous, because once they can smell that global
Chamber
is like
Jet
within their
Prime
grasp, oh, this
Jet
team
Prime
is going to
Chamber
be
is
so
a
scary.
tough
I feel like
compare,
on
though,
stage,
no?
they don't even feel like,
I
you know,
think the
they're
knee-jerk
pushing too
reaction
much
is to
here.
say
They're
Prime
very, very
Chamber,
comfortable
but...
where they are. Now, though, we're gonna head
But
into
I think there's an
and this is a
argument for
pick
Prime
by
Jet. No,
T1.
Prime
Even
Jet
more
was
comfortable,
pretty
I
broken
guess.
in hindsight.
In theory, yes, they've shown it less than their Pearl, so I'm curious what it's going to look like, because we saw them run that chamber there before.
Why
But,
not
you know,
Prime
they've
Neon?
Just looked away from it
That's-
there on Pearl, so
Prime,
we see a
the
swap
thing
from
is
them as well
that's
on
the
Bond.
funny part, is
We'll see
Prime
what
Neon
they
was
come
way
up
worse
with.
than this,
You
and
have a
yet
look at the
people
match
just
stats
don't
here,
know.
Full sense, I mean, 50-50 for them. They played this Sky Waylay Neon. I want to see if they're going to continue prevailing with that double duelist Waylay in particular, or whether there'll be some kind of swap. Previous to that, though, they have to have
I'm
their
kind
head
of curious.
around
I don't know.
line
I'd have to
pretty-
think about
pretty,
Prime Jet versus Prime Chamber.
Sufficiently, I would say they were.
But I would
playing
say both of those are
Raze,
still worse
Raze
than
Yori
Prime
for a
Neon.
long time. Like this full sets core plays bind in and out a long
But
time.
I
So they
think
know what they're doing on this
brokenness
map.
Prime
Think
Jet
about
was
whether
more
they can put that together
broke.
on this current
Good.
meta, and they picked attack first. So I want to see if they run in with the double duelist and they want to try to get aggressive.
I don't
But
know.
T1,
Chamber
they're a
was
team
pretty
that
broken
we've
too.
seen on their defense, they love to be aggressive themselves on bind through multiple different metas. And
Yeah,
multiple
Chamber
different
with
iterations.
2
They're very
trips,
comfortable, you know, getting
giga
up
distance
short,
on
you know, doing some of
Rendezvous.
these, bathroom TP kind of plays, wraps through B-long, and
I
things
mean-
like that. They do these dry walks in the mid round. So
Ah,
that's something that
cheaper
we'll have
Headhunter.
to get
It
their head
was
around as well.
I don't know. That's tough. Chat. Oh shoot, I forgot to run ads. Chat, I'm gonna run a minute of ads so that it doesn't run ads during.
Prepared for these kind of matches, and it's not going to get easier as we head into playoffs, of course. Now, though, looking at the Asian comps for these teams. So,
When was the last time we saw Primi play Raze? I cannot honestly remember.
Yo,
I
I'm
mean, a
kinda
lot of
down for the
iterations
Primi
of
Raze,
full
though,
sets
yeah?
and previous teams, other people would be picking up the Raze. I remember Governor double satcheling into Narnia on this particular map over and over.
Oh,
and over again.
give it a break.
So, I want to see what Primi's Raze is going to be.
Ooh,
looking
T1
like. It's been a
friends
little
from
bit of
the
a while between
Philippines.
T1, though. They're continuing with that chamber comp. They're not making too many changes here.
I'm happy to see this. Izu is an absolute goat on the chamber, so I love it when he gets to pick it. Glad
My
that
money's
they're
on
not trying to
Jet in a
reinvent
team
the
setting.
wheel there with this composition. They'll be feeling
Yeah,
great
I mean, I
about
think
this.
Prime Jet,
very happy that we're
probably.
seeing
I
Izu
think
back
so.
on the
I think
chamber,
so.
But yes, it's been a hot minute since we've seen
But
that
Prime
race
Chamber was
over
also
on
broken.
Primi, so
The
we'll
2
see
trips,
how
2
well he
TPs was
does
actually
over on
insane.
the second map.
That
Can
was
Full Sense
actually
make their comeback, or
2
does this go
trips
over to
was
T1?
actually
Back over to
insane.
your casters,
Literally
Anderson
just
and Attilia.
single-handedly nullified all
There has
Sentinels.
to be the comeback here. Full sense want to crack at that first seed right now. T1 open up this series with a statement.
You're talking
game.
top of the board, it has to be Prime
Did he
Neon?
say, yep, don't take on the Pearl. Now we
No.
got a bind.
No, no,
It's a
no.
pick. But it feels like
Prime
no
Jet and
one
Prime
has really
Chamber
found their
absolutely
full
clear
footing.
Prime Neon.
T1, they certainly do look alive and well.
I don't think you realize that, like, 2 trips, the power that 2 trips gives does not require skill.
Even though it is often close,
You know what I mean?
13-10,
And then you have the skill part of Chamber.
They seem to have a decent enough read compared to
Jet
everybody
does
else,
require a
so
little.
they can just
Prime
keep
Jet
going into
required
this
some
well,
skill, but
and you know teams just struggle against
but
them. In the
3
long
cloud
run, and,
bursts.
I think with
I mean,
you know, what
Much
you
less
saw
skill
there
than
on
movement
Pearl
to
in
survive
their
and
own
distract.
individual form and their decision making and their game plans. They're
Chat,
overall
forget
pretty
Prime
good.
Yoru. Give me my
Even though in full
footsies
sense, yes,
Yoru
had some
back.
good macro reads. They're not
Give
able
me
to
my
convert
footsteps
that
back.
because T1's players
It
are
was
so
such a
individually
goated
skilled.
skill, man.
And they're intentionally giving up tons
Never
of sight
realized
on
its
A.
full
This
potential.
This looks like, well, maybe retake the whole way. Or
I
just
mean,
a dodge
full
and a flash
accurate.
here
I
from
mean, the thing
Meteor.
is, full accuracy. Was it really that much worse than it is now? You know, like I don't really consider that to have been that much stronger than it is now.
Reposition here as they say, okay, well, we've got full control of this site.
Chat,
Let's just go for
the
T-ball.
Prime Neon isn't the difference. Is the movement. I don't think you guys understand. What made Prime Neon so strong, but people didn't use it properly, was having 2 stuns. That's the crazy part. With verticality, by the way. That's what makes Neon broken.
This is okay, not quite going to be the stick. They do back away from this,
But it was never fully realized at the time.
Meanwhile, Meteor back into showers, reclears it. Leviathan going to be taken down. So far, 1-for-1, more healing going through, keeping Izu back up to full HP. Time starting to bleed away. The Molly going to fade.
They already got half.
On the corner. Boys at the ready to go for
They're gonna
the
throw
swing.
bodies at the
Pushes out. Munchkin going to be found, and there you go. No one clears them. In full sense, get themselves their first pistol win.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting decision
Oh
from
my
T1.
gosh.
Both your Smokes players over on A, kind of really
Oh
hoping they
my
go the other
gosh.
side of the map.
So
but
funny.
if they do go A, you got to play for retake, and you got to wait. Izu is being really patient on the backside. Meanwhile, just
Dude,
great post-plant
Munchkin
setup
literally
for
just
full
gets on
sense.
the
They only
spike and
lose
it
one player in the long run,
instantly starts
and they can just
spinning.
collapse onto that spike.
Oh my god.
T1 has to go for the final tap. Still tons of energy there in the full sense camp despite getting smashed on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to rekindle it. Stacks is, well,
Well, he gets the
got
orb.
And technically, it's a second charge. Does end up dying. Push forward from Izu, looking for something.
I really thought they had it with the early half, but
to actually
the
get
molly
that
was
catch.
delayed, so.
So scale forward coming in. Crew's going to double back. It's the angle, nothing to be seen. 3 players on this B side of the map. Meanwhile, Munchkin maybe can find the timing, and he will, as long as he doesn't whip it.
Oi! As soon as it didn't kill, I was like, dude.
And with that kill, it's going to be a teleporter play.
Well,
Munchkin's not having a good start to this map.
I was just crediting their individual skill and performance. That one didn't go so good for Munchkin.
I'm just glad
Well,
we
Munchkin,
have
the thing is Munchkin had to spin. They were running out of time. They were running out of time, so they had to they had to just hold it and hope everyone else fights. But it was just it was just funny because Killua just literally watches him sit down on the spike and start spinning.
Exactly.
Spike not planted. I think I can get a knife kill here. Took him to the next map to be able to find it yesterday, but
True.
Either way, this is looking to be once again.
Flawless. There we go.
Whether it's the anti-ego or the anti
Little flawless. Ah, yes. Let's practice. You know what? It spends credits, but he practices his blast backs, tries to go for kills with the sheriff. I'm okay with that.
He and Buzz will both go down, so it's going to be 4 players surviving.
I'm okay with it.
Gonna have to rebuy some armor.
Yeah, Meteor, the only one
Can we
with some
increase
kills
caster
so
and game
far here
volume a
for
bit?
T1,
Yeah, I
so
can do that. I think the desk was a
the
bit
rest of the
louder,
crew
so I've
involved.
had it a little bit
Stacks
softer.
is not
But
able to get out in time. Yeah. Good enough. Missed that first headshot.
Yep.
Buzz is like, huh?
That's so good.
We've got a couple bangers from Buzz today that are just perfect for GIFs.
Oh, wait. You say Jim?
Oh,
yeah, you know this.
he
We
said.
had this conversation.
I must have forgotten about
Yeah,
that.
and I'm the
Oh
old man.
my!
Oh, no.
It caught me off guard too.
It's a peanut butter.
Yeah.
A damn good one at that.
I won't have the argument again. We've already done it. I don't want to.
That's fine. Well, we're all going to be falling. Premi will go down as well. Little rendezvous out.
Yeah, bit of a all in, just full send from full sense.
Who's taking a beating, but does have the heals from Kahlua, as well as some regen armor. So
Yep,
actually,
that's
yeah,
what he
right in
said,
range.
chat. He said
Meteor, though.
gifs.
He swings the smoke. Should have Leviathan dead, but he's not going to. Instead, he'll just leave it to Stacks, who's already deep on the flank through Market. And right now, Full Sense are none the wiser about this as a possibility. And it is going to be a fairly
now you
rude
just back off.
awakening as T1 looking for a clean answer.
Very
No,
good.
Stacks plays that.
What's the prediction for today's Nungshan match?
Just wants to keep playing contained.
Realistically, I think there's a world where I
One
think
more
GE
rotate,
wins
so
2-1. But
nicely
obviously, I
handled.
hope not.
So flawless not to be found.
The thing is I don't think it's like I don't think GE wins like 60-40. But I think GE wins 2-1.
Time is dwindling. And while falling, Izu will get the catch. So T1, very clean. Themselves on board in round 3.
Yeah, no bonuses yet. It's nice to see both teams pretty well drilled and prepared, at least in the early parts of the halves. And again, this is all just playing into T1's hands from the start of this round. Full Sense is walking
Is
into
T1
a
the
firing
most
squad.
disciplined team right now? Oh, that is a
First one tap.
that's a loaded question, isn't it?
Again, I already see
Um,
T1 starting to push a lot of space on this defender side. They're looking for the gaps.
Unfortunately,
They're looking
yes,
for
I
those quick
think.
rotates. So a lot of pressure going to be on Leviathan to maybe try to slow that down potentially. Looks like this is just a cover for the orb though. Let's see if they try to scale up off of that.
Boys forward. Both players, once again, the double smokes.
Yeah, the loser of
Here,
that match goes to the
Izu
Shadow
late
Realm,
linger outside
aka
of
the
ball,
lower
able to
bracket.
Interception catch onto Leviathan, so not going to be able to enact the flank, and Meteor holding his own for one.
Chat,
as the double push goes to the
honestly,
lands.
the curse narrative is overblown, especially after Santiago. You guys have to
Just
drop it.
exchanging here on the site.
Also,
Once again, very
especially
wary about this
because
position.
not only have I been hyping up
Trying
GE
to
for the whole
pre-fire
year,
it.
I've explained time and time again that I
So
think
patient.
Frost stylistically has an upper hand against a team like
That's an
Nungshan.
odd one for Stacks.
Now,
Kinda
can
screwed
his
up at the
players
moment.
follow
Delayed
through?
on his
I mean,
reaction.
that's up to him. But
Might have been glancing elsewhere either way. Trade is in. Relay Bolt Buzz just going to be tucking back. Knows that he has a stun.
not sure about firepower
Not
or
much. Cruz out of
discipline,
that
but T1
spot.
are the highest firepower
Ends up
team
dying.
Pacific.
Hands over.
I mean,
2v2.
there's an argument for that
Brought
too.
into a 2v1 in T1's favor.
Memes aside.
Cruz now to try to clutch it out. Swing on the corner, and Munchkin will be able to find him. A 3K for T1's IGLs. They tie it up 2-2.
I saw nothing. Munchkin
Well-
definitely one of the most well-mannered players we have. Never would troll, never would trash talk.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Never, no disrespect ever. That's a huge kill here for Meteor, though, to get that trade. Keeps things very corralled. Keeps Full Sense for being able to really feel comfortable to take control of this site. Was there. Goes for the wall bangs, but can't really get him to go. Only does a little bit of damage to Cruz. Still, though, Munchkin is just fine after whiffing some classic
was like,
shots earlier.
Whoever it was.
Back to normal.
I think it was Stacks.
2 away from his ult.
Smooth. That's basically
on
what he was
hand.
saying.
Let's turn to the flash. No swing off the back of that. I think the confirmed presence more than enough to know that they're probably going to have an outlaw.
And Cruz would get orbital strike off this post plant. Now you're going to be running into this 3-man Stacks.
Stacks
Good
back all
gut
the
check
way.
from Stacks off of the
Boom
Brim
bot
smokes.
will
Oh,
do so.
not
Regains
worth it. Not worth
Lucky,
it.
but Primi is
It's
there as
against
well,
an
so
eco,
Arrow takes it down, and that's
Stacks.
going to be a weapon collected into the hands of Primi. A little bit more firepower.
If
gained
anything,
from
he should have
Volta.
just stayed out right outside the smoke and instantly
And a
dipped
weapon
after the
is
first
online,
kill.
could certainly come into play. Spot on the one.
Oi.
Flash into Munchkin's face, drop out. Meteor's gonna
Oi. Oh.
Orbital strike committed into the round. And
Legit,
Meteor
I
and
think
come
Buzz
alive,
winning
locking
that
down the
duel
B
against
site. T1
Primi
take the lead.
saves this round.
Now that's
I think if he had lost that, there's a
Not the
world.
decision
There's
I
actually a
wanted to see
very
there
big
from
world
Full
where T1
Sense.
loses.
using that orbital strike to just try to get through there. You're starting to feel like you're getting the trades, you're getting kills. Maybe you
Yeah,
can squeeze
GE
out an
definitely
eco
had 2
round.
weeks of like player mental breaking down
Trying to
for
cut off
sure.
half of the
But
back half of the site here, but
if you're
You
a
can just
fan
step in
of
front of it, man.
GE, I think you need to have faith that they will look better this week, regardless of
Fire,
result.
doesn't wanna offset the aim.
Because of player quality and coaching quality, you have to imagine that the
Gonna go
2 weeks were
forward,
big
and
learning lessons.
Delayed on the rendezvous, but Izu does make his way out. Shallow exit
And they,
for him, though.
you know,
As the
2
show's
weeks
going
is
slow,
enough
Buzz
time
cannot
to
sprint fast
whoever
enough.
responsible to figure out how to
Caught.
overcome that.
Solid opening
Whether
kill
it's
for
the
Premi in
comps,
end,
whether
as
it's
Izu
whatever.
slowly will fall as it is chaos.
Player standing.
It is
Everyone we look
chaos.
at ends up dying, so Stack's not likely to be long for this world. Swing coming in,
Huge.
there's the aim punch and the finisher. In a very pacey, messy round, Full Sense will tie it 3-3.
That nice little changeup makes it so that Izu's op is completely nullified. He can't find any value out of that. They put so much pressure with the showstopper to boot. And
Chat,
that's
for
why
anyone
Buzz
who's
goes for that
relatively
swing. He
newer,
knows it.
you can't be
That if he
reading
doesn't get
Tommy's
that kill
chats
there,
at face value.
They're just going to explode.
It's a
onto
running
the site.
bit
They're gonna have
for the whole
flanks
year.
For days, and Izu's just dead anyway, so might as well go for at least the trade onto that angle onto Showers, but can't get it to go.
Do you think the mental breakdown's due to? Well, I wouldn't say it's a mental
No.
breakdown. I think it's just like
One
a
on
comms
stuff
breakdown.
box.
And
And bad
for the
habits.
Spam out, Buzz will eat a
I
bit
would
of
say it's a
damage.
mental,
66,
you
but
know,
heals are in.
fix.
I
But
don't think any armor behind this, so ultimately it won't be much of a loss.
I mean, experience is like when it comes to that, experience will always be a problem. I don't think it's expectation. I think that's ridiculous.
Trailblazer, though, will
I don't think it's
spot this.
expectations. I think it could be greed, but I think that's an experience thing.
Clear of the dog. And a lean towards A. Primi, that operator, try to displace Meteor. Is reading him into the corner and will be able to
Ooh,
find the kill.
nice shot.
So a clean shot, and Munchkin. Ooh, boy.
And Munchkin just
Doesn't
spotted
really
several,
wanna
so
have
they
to
can't
teleport out
leave.
of this
Oh!
one. Will.
Wait, but he leaves?
Spot.
They think
No,
they've got...
Primi able to line that. It's called jumping.
Well,
As the heals will come through.
wow.
See that replay from Primi's perspective.
I actually thought it was going to work out that T1
Turn to the
still
flash
had
keys
two
to the
people left in
baseboard, is able
B.
to find the kill. Primi
No.
dead.
Dude,
Buzz
he's
now
going to get
alive,
away with
backs
this.
like the
Oh
finds one.
my
Overcoming, he's gonna be
god!
monitored. Glides across his Leviathan. Will fall.
Oh, with
boy.
the fucking...
That is going to be a thrifty for T1 to reestablish the lead.
I mean, I just love the individual decision making in the heat of the moment for T1. They don't overstay after getting a kill. Okay, you know that Meteor likes to play those spots. That's fine. Woo! That is
Dude,
nasty.
that's
One hell of a quick
nasty,
scope.
by the way.
God,
But
this
this... Oh!
beautiful neon play from Buzz.
This was really good from
Cue the-
Buzz.
Oh, what's the 30 seconds of Mars?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. But you know, Izu gets a kill. He falls back out of Showers. We didn't see it in the replay, but all these little things that they do.
Everyone
so
is
well.
locked in for playoffs, chat. Everyone is
Whoa,
locked in for
whoa.
playoffs in the remaining matches. It's seeding.
That shot's
So
definitely
this,
not going where he
it's not
wants.
whoever wins. You can. There's a command. It's seeding. So exclamation seeding.
Leviathan's outgunned.
If T1 wins their first seed, Full Sense has to win 2-0. There's other permutations. You can
Movement
figure it
mistake
out.
on the first. That's okay.
And then
Second, no problem. Be great here as Full Sense if you could maybe
for
get
Nongshim GE, it's just straight up whoever wins or whoever loses is fourth seed.
Meteor spotting plenty. Snakebite trying to slow up the approach, and Cruz just drifting across that one.
Spike down A.
The surround.
Down
The
the
surround.
Primi shot all the way around. Up
Really,
and over
we
the
heard
truck and
that.
into lamps without Meteor. Really
I mean, I guess he was just assuming that he was going to get pinched first.
Scale forward, clears Jit Boys out of the corner. All the more work to be done by Primi, who has that phantom. Swings in, finds one. Munchkin caught off guard. Still need to try to get the spike in play, and I don't think they're going to be
30
reading that
seconds
Sax has
left.
already refilled his space.
Oh!
Find the immediate punish. I'm going to put the spike down on the floor once again.
Bait. Oh!
Primi, as a showstopper,
Oh!
this time it will be denied. Stack's able to find the kill, and Clue at 67 HP.
Player
Oh!
Manages to fight back for a
Oh,
little
it
bit
was
more, now down
good,
to
man.
27.
No, Izu gets this. He's going to peek.
Here in the face
Oh!
of Izu! And what a red
What a
bull
rough
clutch
angle for Izu.
Malua.
I mean, I knew he was going to
4-4.
peek, and therefore
There
I
we
thought he was
go.
going to get it.
That's what you want to see. 10
That's...
kills now for him on the map.
Damn.
This looked like it should be T1 all the way. But as is
Damn,
kind
damn,
of
damn.
tradition here in Pacific, we go back to back on ecos.
I was going to say, if not for the Red Bull clutch, this would have been considered a thrifty for them as well.
True.
So add to the tally. We're going to count it.
Dude, Killua. Nasty. Yeah, it's a rough angle for Izu.
10th clutch for Kahlua as well. He has
Meanwhile, Stacks. Oh my god, Primi is just nearly strafing into this.
I can't believe he didn't take more damage.
Yeah, he could take a hell of a lot more there. Stacks inserting himself here at guard, and the swing going to be coming through, and that's going to be Jit Boys down. Primi able to find the reply kill. Molly out from Munchkin.
How many does Full Sense want? I mean, I think they're fine with 7. I think that it's still doable at like 6-6 or 5-7 as well, but that really depends on defense protocol.
Yeah, this is kind of a risky site to be pushing as Full Sense with that orbital strike in play.
But T1 is also like T1's feeling good on defense with the chamber, so.
There's the awareness. There's a paint shell. So Buzz going to be displaced, pushed back. Primy bounding forward, fishing for him in the smoke. He's just a hair off. He's nicked him in the shoulder. 55 health.
Killua should just play Sky.
His way out.
Everyone's got that one agent.
Quick reposition
30
though.
seconds
Buzz
left.
trying to play unpredictably. Early turn, playing anti-flash. Meanwhile, the drop down, Primy, he goes right into that one. Team flash
Trying to
confirmed.
see if I can hear the Korean
He pays the
comms
iron
because they have
price.
it on,
Meanwhile, the
but
rest of the team held at bay by
it's
the
a
orbital.
little too confusing.
There's 12 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this one. Leviathan able to find one opening to slide in. Kill gonna be found.
Oh, dude, if he had picked up the op.
operator. There's now Izo to 2v1. The tour de force online.
Planted.
Cruz taking point just below the window.
It's good. It's good from Cruz.
Not to be seen here.
They know he has
Izo,
tour
how
de
you might try to
force.
clear this one out. Oh well. He
But,
gets
oh, I
the
mean,
opportunity for a
Cruz
brief
was
moment as Kahlua does die, but Cruz with 3
Scarily half-second late.
Yeah, this
But
again. Sometimes Full Sense just finds ways to climb back out of rounds. It looks like they don't have a lot of business winning. Munchkin plays this so nicely. Primy just left to die, but nice quick.
immediately after Chobra said Killer should
there
just play
from
Sky, he
Leviathan.
full flash Primy.
Follow up from
Coincidence?
Cruz.
Correction. I was
Prevent
reading
Buzz
someone
from
else
doing
saying.
any further damage, and a great anti-op position underneath the window.
Timeout.
Nothing that Izu could do in that moment.
Good timeout.
You got to take a timeout to maybe talk about
like
some
this
things
timeout.
going on the map here. I'd like to see
You can still make it a
a little bit more
7-5.
proactivity.
You don't have the money though.
Now that most of the
So you're gunning for the 6-6.
Stacks
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what kind of eco they have, Prep.
Out of your hands.
Yeah, we got crazy artwork again today.
Wow.
I saw it at the beginning of the map. Stacks, he's able to get up to 16 kills. He will reach the 2,000 marker himself.
Oh.
Which every other player on the team has already achieved.
Yeah. T1's kind of stacked.
I mean, obviously, Meteor just hit 3.
If T1 loses, I'm crawling back to Incheon on all fours.
Stacks has been ramping it up.
For
this year.
reference, Incheon is about an hour away by car
More
from
to go.
this stadium.
At least 8 more rounds to be played at Full Sense. We're going
So
straight
that
to
guy's
the
not going to
end.
have a nice time if
Got
T1
4 ults
loses.
to try to get that snowball going, or continue it, I should say. Meanwhile, T1
That
gonna
was
be looking
that was
well
Aves
at
playing this guy for that round, not Killua.
Plenty grudge.
That's messed up.
Let's just trying to do a little fact finding there. We'll find out that it was at least a player. Wilson's gonna try. Ooh, wow. Izu goes for the flick, doesn't get it. Seekers though. And just clear some space. They don't. It doesn't tell you a ton.
So
here,
you
to
know
be
it's
honest,
just
other
2
than
on A.
got a player at the back.
If you're going to go, you got to go fast, though.
Meteor, assuming he's the one
Unless
that
you're going to
cleared
explore Hookah.
They are quick to rotate. Look at this call.
Uh,
I mean, this is
You,
classic Munchkin, but he's going to go pivot back because
oh, so
so
Cruz is going to use this against Munchkin? He's just going to purposely hold? Okay.
Wasn't
Don't make it too
expecting
far
All right.
away.
Yeah.
Slide into the
I-
back of sight. Jitboy's dead. Cruz gone as
Now
well.
they're gonna
Finds one
overextend.
with the headhunter, but
Now they're
Primy
going to
arriving.
overextend. But it doesn't matter because Primy
Finds
is a
himself
god.
fourth, and is on for
They got to give it to
ace.
him. They got to give it to him.
Line is out. Meteor, the rewrap. through
Oh, it's a
lamps,
2v1 though.
finds the
Never mind.
headshot.
Wait, how did
And it's
everybody
either an
else
ace
die?
or a 4K thrifty for Meteor. And Primy's got 17
He's
health.
going to push him with this
Still
much
in,
health?
and
Oh,
Meteor gives him the chance. A Predator ace achieved. Thrifty denied.
Whoa. I mean, if it isn't for Primy, that's another thrifty.
Damn. Any Primy havers?
Hitting
Any
some
Primy
nasty sheriff
VFLers?
shots early. God, my God. Outrageous. That's all you can say. Outrageous.
Well, now up to 6 on this attack.
Look at their ults. Such a key round here.
I mean, it's feeling great for Full Sense in the half now. You should be guaranteed 7, possibly 8.
And you're really only going to get into Buzzes, most likely. As as T1 for the next 2 rounds.
Clearance, okay.
Oof.
Max just able to spam
Aye.
down. Rocket will go through. Buzz going to be caught by that, but not before Premi does fall. But Kahlua finding Sax.
Premi hasn't had a good time with his ults, has he?
Granted, it is a 3 into 2. Munchkin down, 27 health. The swing out, Leviathan finding the perfect moment to strike from Hookah. Izu forced away back into elbow is out of the pit. Will Bloom cutting off Meteor's angle of approach. And this does let the question, is he going to counter pit to try to get his way back into this? Izu able to find the first. Headhunter in
These
hand.
aren't great positions. They're
Off the
stuck on the
weapon.
pit.
Right here,
What?
one of these
Oh.
players, and it's a great double face out of the pit.
I mean, what?
Relayed the Meteor.
I don't think it was a great double face, but they got it. The way they did it, I don't think was
IBD
actually
has to
that
go in here
good.
and
But
double headshot, basically.
you get lucky with him not directly looking at.
Ninja defuse?
He can,
No,
but
it's too late.
nope.
Yeah, not going to be able to find it. Can maybe grab the operator and sprint out of here.
Would have been so sick if he went for it. He's gonna die.
Didn't catch it. Could not escape either. So a bit of a misjudgment here from Meteor. Ends up
Last
costing
round
him
in the
quite.
half.
That's
Full
not
Sense
good.
Now lead secured. Going to be looking for an 8 and 4.
How long after we sent these messages do you see them? I
All
sent
right,
this
well,
at
let's talk about
110.
the important parts of this round. It's the ult cycle
It's whenever I
advantage
wanna
that Full
see him
Sense has that ends up getting
is
him this.
actually the
Off
true
of
answer.
That orbital strike, that's Killua spamming through
My
that
stream
box,
has a
knowing
20-second
that there
delay on
has
it,
to be-
but
could
I'm
potentially
not
be a
staring
player
at chat
who
the
has
whole
to
time.
escape the
And
safety
YouTube
there.
chat,
And also you got the
is harder
showstopper
to see.
at least trade.
because if I like zoom in on it, the main YouTube channel
Gets him the round,
site
and
gets
Meteor's
bigger.
only
And
gonna be able to get a bulldog.
also,
Finish it
YouTube
out in
chat, just
time.
like the
That's
layout of
painful for
YouTube chat
T1.
is just
We'll use his
YouTube's
pit
got to
early
fix their chat, man.
to lock down short A, but
Surely it can't be this hard.
left scratching my head at the end of that one. T1's been so sharp today mentally. That was
Odd.
odd. Now Buzz has a
But-
judge and is
but
all,
anyway,
so does
mainly
Jet Boys
I'm
with
watching the game,
Phantom.
yeah.
See if those neons end up squaring off at all. Dog cleared by, I believe, Munchkin there. Izu's gonna go exploring. He hasn't done this in a while, but it's being watched for.
If Paper X beats KRX, they're a first seed, right? They should be.
Leviathan.
Tomorrow should also be a first seed match.
Not sleeping. Meanwhile, Jit Boy's dead as well. Ooh. Still going to score.
Does he win? Well,
Very rough go of it.
Spike
As
down.
Primi
B.
now will
That's
fall
the
on T1.
spike.
Well slated to go ahead and make this a 5-7. Should have spotted each other out.
30
Light
seconds
confirms
left.
the presence. Spike still dropped in the corner. So Izu can just stay dialed in on that. And if you drop out of window, you've got a trademark as well, ready to greet you.
no, I think YouTube streams are, well, they're not always fine, but mostly, like, I like using YouTube for streams, but the chat
That
is
player,
just,
but Buzz finds a kill of his own. Flash in, and that's going to be Kahlua
Surely
down. So,
it can be
7-5,
better.
Full sense, a 2
but I also just wonder if
mean,
anyone's
Full Sense,
actually
at the very least,
actively working
Their
on it.
players individually coming up with some big rounds that keep them ahead in the scoreline. T1 just right back to normal. Starting to take space, kind of what I wanted to see a little
Can't
bit
believe
more
this
of
ended 7-5. Should have been
on this
8-4.
defender's side. And it's Pacific, so you would think,
Well,
you know, the attacker side of map, we'll see.
Halftime.
That's a relief.
Yeah,
Buzz
they
says,
just said, yeah, that's a relief. No, I don't think that was Buzz.
It was a rough half
It
there.
was
I
someone
mean, it
else
looked like
saying
T1 was maybe just gonna
I think it was
kinda
Meteor,
cruise their
actually.
way through it, but could not do
Buzz
so.
wasn't
Primi
actually moving his
surprise,
mouth.
had
surprise.
other thoughts.
Yeah, Primi,
17, 10, and 4.
With an ace in the mix.
Massive.
Certainly has been the bright spot, the guiding light for Full Sense so far here on this map, but his counterpart's been having a really rough go of it. I mean, honestly, for Full Sense to have a lead at the half, given the performance that we're seeing from Shit Boys,
Yeah.
it really does go to show how much the rest of the team is accomplishing.
Yes.
The person
Yeah, remember,
above
you put
said,
Jit on your,
this guy below me said
Actually, I
they'll
did
buy
remember
me
Yep. Oh,
a skin if I guess the MVP. And then the person to the right said, this guy to my right,
in my
or
build diff already.
Yeah,
to
you're
our
pretty
left,
boned.
but
But at
they're
this
right.
point-
The same guy is gonna buy me a present
Yeah,
if
fair
T1
enough.
wins.
That's fair.
And both of them said,
I
we
mean,
didn't get approval for
embrace
this.
the whatever's going on in build diff.
I
I don't
mean-
even know.
Look, it's nice to win, but at the end of the day, I don't need the laptop,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
I wouldn't mind a new one, but I don't need it either.
Yeah, I think if Big Time or Victoria win, I think that they should do the right thing. and
T1
donate the
secures
That's
first
correct,
place
yeah.
in
Give it
Group
to,
Omega with a win.
somebody who
Full Sense
can't
secures it
afford
with a
a lot of
2-0 win.
really needs one.
But
He's
why
a
are we
college
writing
student,
with a
Right.
2-0 win when it
something
can't
like
be
that.
possible?
So
I know
I'll
I
put that
said it
out
earlier
there
as well,
to
but
those
I'm not the official
greedy
broadcast.
people.
We still haven't heard from Miko what she's doing with her build diff win money.
Why not?
from Kickoff. So
That is
Why not?
kind of left scratching my head here.
Yeah, we're waiting on that diff
Like,
to go.
I-
Munchkin able to find
Okay,
Chip
I
Boys
nitpick
over
this because
time,
it's-
and Izu will just pick
It's
apart
not
two
the
with the
biggest
headhunter.
deal, but it's also not hard to put in.
Says his heel too. So we can get easy
Like, if
popped
you're
up.
already putting in the effort to put
They
that
really
stat
wanna
on the
clear this
screen,
showers area
putting in the
first,
extra
okay.
effort to make it
Blind.
more concise and impactful,
Solid kill here on the
is
chamber, but
not
no closer,
that much
regaining
extra
space
effort.
on the site. Kahlua has to win
like
the
that's why I
spot.
nitpick it,
Will
right?
not.
It's better than
Favorite
nothing.
just
I'm
runs
not
against
saying
the
it's
wall,
like
and the volume
bad,
now
but I'm
trying to
just
be clear,
saying
but Munchkin wise to this will end up falling.
I'm
Down to 75.
sensing a lot of kind of phoning it in.
Well,
But if we're already
never
putting in
know.
the effort to do it,
Full
like that's
Sense
my
has already
point.
pulled
Like,
off a
surely
couple
we can
heroic
make it
clutches.
better.
Not looking good.
It was a pro. I mean, that's what it feels like. It feels like they just had like. But the thing is I'm pretty sure it's not. But it feels like they just had statements prepared for the first day, and they were like, "Oh, let's pick this one," like for the whole day. And it's just like, it's like you can
Could
do
win the
better than
brawl
that.
again.
Like you can.
You've
I
got
know you
pieces
can.
in place. Oh, that's fast from Munchkin. And Izu, a little whiffy at first, but he got 2 out of that, by the way. He got full flash.
Yeah, and I'm
when he
not
killed
like
the
I'm not
second.
saying it's easy. I'm just saying you're already putting in
Absolutely
effort.
nasty.
So the extra effort is not that much more. But the value boost is a lot
Hell of a
more.
time today.
So
Only 7 kills on this
surely
map,
we
but
consider
was
that a
phenomenal
good
on
investment.
Pearl.
But
Gets in there and does what he needs to do.
I mean, but you literally could have just deleted the second sentence.
Was hoping.
You know what they're thinking is probably, but full
Get
sense, like the
rewarded.
other situations are really long, et cetera. But it's like you could have just said
One
if
phone.
T1 wins, they secure, and it's like cool.
I mean, look again.
know?
At this point, I don't.
Story of Riot, you can do better.
I just want to
I
see
mean,
how deep.
But that's
this
the thing. This
chasm
isn't
actually
Riot
goes.
No,
though.
but that's the thing is I don't, and it's not because of build-up. It's because I
It's-
want Chit Boys and I want Full Sense to be doing well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I want a close game. I want to see this go to Breeze.
We can't just excuse everybody in the world with
But if
that.
that's going to keep happening, it's just it's not going to occur.
No.
I mean,
It's
you
not-
say these stats
well, we'll
are
see.
like
We'll
a
see.
5-year-old made them up, and it's
I'm
like
still-
no,
I'm
some
still
of them were
having
like
debate here
straight
at
up
Full
bad.
Sense.
I think this one saying like if T1 wins, they secure
their
for seed.
spirits up.
That
They've
one's
been
fine. Like
doing their
not every
darndest,
stat I
but
think has to be super
they're
inside
just
baseball.
would
I think
prefer
that's
to die with
actually
spikes. I
bad.
would
I
assume
think that's
that
actually bad.
Izu Meteor
Sometimes like you just want
consider
something to be
going
a
and
reminder to like
trying to
rehook
prevent that,
people
but
in,
on the
to
wrong
keep
side of
people
the map.
engaged. You want the overall
have to
audience, like you
hustle.
want it to be fun. You want it to add value. And saying if
Not
T1
sure
wins
why- Oh, they weren't sure. if
they-
someone was still
they
lurking
get
in
first
Hookah.
seed
I'm like, why are you spamming
is, you know, it adds value. It's a reminder to everybody. You know, maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you didn't know. You know, whatever.
It'll get one more
Um,
charge. Kahlua and Leviathan will go down to the spike.
So
Meteors
I
as
think
well.
that
Stick
was
around
good.
just in
It just
case.
like just the second sent. You could have just
And now he'll
deleted the
back
second
away.
sent.
Surely this
I know
time
I'm
will not
going on
bounce.
about it longer
there?
now.
You'd hope. Nah, he's out of
Cat's delayed and I'm responding to it, and I keep going on it.
Okay.
But
No damage really done other than a little bit of armor damage to Munchkin. Outside of that, T1 is going to be coming in with a fruitful bonus round. As we
Haven't
watch-
had any conversions yet.
True.
It has been, you know, solid starts, the 2-0 into very clean anti-bonuses. So that's what we're going to be looking for from Full Sense at the moment.
Yeah, oh, now we're starting to see some of the frustration from Full Sense. You're absolutely right. I mean,
18
so
and
far
12
it's
for
been really
Primi,
good.
man, and
terms of-
7-7.
Both teams playing pretty steady, at least in the opening parts of the halves. A little bit of spam there. Buzz trying to create some attention. While the spike scales up. Primi up on the truck, though, and he's tucked back. That's pretty unusual. Usually the players will try to take some contact, speaking
Okay.
of.
A good kill found. Izu dead on that lurk.
That's huge.
Smoke's going to be dropped.
But
Of
you
course,
can't be
spotting
double
out.
stuck in
Primi's-
lamps. Oh my,
But it
saved
doesn't
by
matter.
Primi.
It is merely cosmetic.
Saved
One
by
shot hit.
Primi.
Chip Boys doubled the score line
Holy.
as well. And okay, looks like Full Sense going to
Oh my god.
halves of clean anti-bonuses.
Just
That
hold.
being said, Stax
Cruz,
scaling
just
the back
hold.
site, able to find the kill.
Just hold.
Cruz gets the spot, but Stax able to play elusively, tucks back around.
Literally
Nice.
can play retake.
but they're not feeling cozy enough to try to go for the plant. At the same time, Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking his way through market.
I'm just still thinking about that Primy shot. That's living rent-free in my head for a bit.
Yep.
Because
30 seconds left.
Yep,
Yep.
this is fine.
he's just
If they
that
plant
good.
B,
Well, plant
the
will come
3v2.
in.
Munchkin
I mean,
isn't
there's a
going to get
chance
us
here,
out
man.
this round.
You're going to have Stacks with a Phantom.
Oh, for sure.
Munchkin is one of the best Guardian players to ever touch the game.
Caution here.
You have a little bit of
Unironically
post-plant with
true,
the Molly,
actually.
Planted.
But some flashes here for Killua.
He does just pop
In
off
theory,
on the
could
Guardian
get
every
some
now and
info,
then.
Open some space, and
Stacks is going to be starting pretty far away, though. The Molly not coming in quite yet. Now has descended. He's down to 11 health.
now it's in trouble.
Okay, but that buys
so there we go.
time
Swing
for
the corner.
Stacks.
Heal's
They
gonna
get
be
the
coming
heal
through.
back as well.
Back up to full. Splash.
They know elbow's
Elbow.
clear, so
Swing
they're
it!
thinking,
He's
oh
got him
no.
lined up just about. Munchkin
Player
able to
standing.
collect it, now brings it into the 1v1. Stacks with a spot out. The push coming in.
Dude,
The
he
defuse
pre-checks
not gonna
the
be
angle.
held. The push forward though, and Cruz
Hold on to your hats.
Oh,
snappy with that
Cruz
headshot.
got it.
Woo! Pushing out this one.
I mean,
though,
Stacks
not
did his
clean,
did his best. He
but he's still
pre-checked
able to
the
find it,
swing
so
angle.
Full sense, able to regain the lead, and you can see Cruz
Oh, Cruz
standing
pumping him up.
raising his arms, trying to get
Pumping
that
it
energy
up.
going again.
That's brutal, man. After
Doing
the
what
double
he
that
can.
Munchkin got.
Great leader is Cruz.
That's well played by Cruz, though.
Oh, doesn't even make contact, and Izu thinks he might have caught him off guard, but they're still so ready.
Oh,
Ridiculous, Primy. Absolutely unbelievable, and I thought that was round right there when
how
Munchkin
did
did that.
Killua
but
not get the kill?
really nicely played. Okay,
Do I-
He like gets up and he's like, I don't know, waddle waddle.
that's up there with among the most awkward stands.
Cruz able to find some decent damage. Buzz packed up a bit. Shit boys trying to stay within this smoke. We'll be able to do so, but this is all really to just try to plan Izu forward here at Hookah. Not the rendezvous to try to escape. It's going to have to be a solid, but there you go. Catches him through the box.
What?
Again.
Oi, Annie saw multiple.
Flash in, Buzz finding Primy. Izu's dead.
I
Killua
mean-
gone. T1 looking to try to tie this up
That's
yet
the
again.
round.
Cruz waiting for Leviathan
Okay,
to try
at
to
least
join
he's
in,
tucked
but he's
in.
still just working his way through market at the moment. Killing the Izu means
Just
he
has
makes
to
it past the
believe
trade
it's
marks.
just
They're
this
gonna have to
side.
remain cognizant of this. And, okay,
Yep,
Cruz
that's
finds
huge.
Stacks.
That's a
Spike
spike.
now at
Down
his
B.
feet. One more kill and it's an orbital online. Has the spot on the
Okay,
meteor. The count
he's
is
just
playing
buying time.
from Munchkin.
Fine
But
time.
Meteor's got timing
Oh,
as Nathan just
Leviathan.
barely misses out on one of his own. Swing in, 2 kills found.
Wait,
Bite collects it.
what?
30
Now-
seconds left.
Doable.
Leviathan looking to maybe go around the world. The plan going to be committed to, and yes, he is
Wasn't
going
that
to
a
rewrap
Phantom?
all the way across through long.
Maybe not.
But it's an elbow rewrap as well from Munchkin.
I mean, Munchkin, it doesn't matter where he's coming from now.
Nearly
Oh,
finds the timing, but just doesn't collect it in time. Not fast
hold the
enough.
half.
The defuse. He's just going to stick it. No. Actually, pulls off of this
Dude,
one and
well
plays it
played.
brilliantly.
Well played.
I thought for sure he was just going to full commit, but either way, gets the round win.
I like
and
that
gets the Red Bull clutch.
he holds the half
It's
and he
another
waits
clutch for full
to
sense.
see if it's perfectly
They aren't
timed.
giving up.
And then it's not, and he just
Individual
wide swings it.
brilliance.
That's really good.
carrying them
Really
through.
good from Leviathan.
I think like maybe this is going to be cooked, but Cruz plays this really nicely. Stacks just not anticipating that somebody would be holding that angle. He's looking deep towards the cubby. Great read there. Knew he lit up Meteor and knew he had him dead to rights with that snake bite.
Tells him to get up.
A little more confident in the stand that time.
Well, Meteor.
Well,
I was going to say dancing around it, but had the full armor just for this specific purpose.
ay.
Knocked down the 10, finds the kill on the Primy, so Showstopper
Feels
not gonna be a
bad.
factor here.
Feels bad for Primy.
It's been a while since we've seen this level of confidence from Meteor. He's had his struggles throughout the stage. But if he wants to start coming alive week before the playoffs and then carry forward from here, I think that's just about the best timing you could ask for.
do have the trademark behind you.
Find the try to play. Puck into the corner, the spray out from Leviathan, picking up where he left off in the previous round, is able to find Izu. Meanwhile, Jit Boys scaling in around the back. Once again, that trademark not going to be meaning a damn thing with the chamber dead, so T1 have to take note of that, but for the moment, they are not. Spike to the corner. Leviathan.
Bruce is going to be really lit.
Oh!
Oh!
The Wisers! Leviathan once again puts up 3.
30 seconds.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Finds
whoa,
a
whoa,
second, knows exactly where this
chill.
guy is at, and he's going to try to send the pit off this.
Welcome to my world.
Munchkin, however, spotted. The boys playing it quietly.
Surely,
The orbital
yep.
strike will usher them
There
out
you
into
go.
the open. The pit is gone, as
That's
is Munchkin.
good orbital
Full
strike.
sets. 3 rounds in a row as they gain the lead and hit double digits. 10-7.
They fully recovered mentally.
And 7.
And this
Timeout
was a
time?
huge early find. Open up that backspace.
You think
for
a
Jit to
timeout's
come
coming,
through there,
chat?
Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that pit. Let it rip. We can all just swing in and end the round.
One enemy remaining.
Tremendous. Despite Meteor looking sharp with the Sheriff, there is nothing further behind
No
it. Really, they're
timeout.
14-1.
Really?
This is a huge round. Tour de force coming
I
through.
mean, I guess a couple of them were just hero
Invested early for
rounds,
full
but
sense.
still.
T1 looking to try to circumvent it a little bit by going through showers, potentially stalled up by some smokes, though, are both teams from really taking any further map space. Primmy's up on a box, anticipating.
I mean, you talk about unorthodox positioning. That
Okay, so you have pit and high ground on showers. You cleared B main, but you don't want to push it further. You have
Nice
Raze
idea.
ult as
drop back
well.
off of this one. He's going to start rotating
Oh,
over
you're going to
as
leave showers
since They feel
completely?
cozy enough. They say, okay, well, we've got the pit in play.
I think this is a
Risky,
Back to beast out
but
of the
big
map.
read. Risky, but big read.
If you even
Basically,
get there.
Full Sense saw them positioning out of showers and then said they're going to rotate. Like he knows,
Again, I
Cruz
think
just
Full Sense
knows
kind of read that.
Munchkin's MO.
Overstacked that angle, so T1 couldn't as easily make that maneuver.
Meteor trying to find anything that he can with that spam.
See,
Meantime,
Cruz thinks Munchkin's going to over-rotate again, but
30 seconds left.
doesn't look like it,
corner not
does
being
it?
taken yet.
Oh,
Meteor
actually it is.
able
It's a
to
full fake.
punch the front of
But
the
they try
pit.
to sell the fake even
Leviathan
more.
slotting forward, riding up
Oh, no.
against this wall. Basically shoulder to shoulder. They've now passed each other
Oh my gosh.
within this one, and eventually T1 should suss this out as they check the rest of the pit. You have to know.
10
The
seconds left.
Leviathan's the
Back
one
down the
that's
other
going to
side.
be
In the meantime, it
super
is 8 seconds remaining. Izu with
confused.
a very nice catch, though. He's able to find Jit Boys, but here comes a showstopper denied.
Dude, Primmy's
Izu gets the
showstoppers are
kill.
not it.
There they are.
And now Leviathan caught within a prison of his own design, but okay, pushes out in Meteor. Whippy.
What?
Izu shows
What?
the barrel. Leviathan cleaning up Munchkin, and how the hell has Full Sense gotten into this position?
Surely you stick the half. I mean, he
Now has to
can't
clear
he
this
can't
out.
see through this on the
It's
half.
just being stuck. He doesn't care.
Oh
He's just gonna hold
my.
it. The spam means nothing unless you kill him. And somehow, some way, Leviathan walking out of the pit with a classic kills Meteor and then wins him the round.
What just happened?
This is just bizarre, to say
Dude.
the least. I mean,
Oh,
the whole round just very
dude,
odd
Leviathan
there.
just.
If you let T1 come through the pit like that, you give that space. You have the showstopper. You have all these
Dude,
plans
Meteor.
as Full
I mean,
Sense,
Meteor kind of big
and
goofed
then
it
they
up,
don't
but
work.
I mean everything
But
afterwards
then again,
too.
individual just outplays at the end of the round. A few
But-
positioning mistakes from T1.
I mean, Meteor had to have been looking at
It was
map or
easy to kill
something,
two
right?
in the fashion that he did.
Should be round
The
over.
sliding neon as well as the show-stoppering rays.
Dude,
That
Izu,
should
yeah.
have been it.
I mean, Primmy's showstoppers have had like zero value,
I
by
don't
the
know.
way.
Something odd just occurred. So,
Anyways, Full Sense
final
win.
timeout call now for T1. As it is.
So anyway,
it's going to be another one of those days.
Full Sense
where it's
wins the
hey,
round.
Let's just win trade on each other's map picks. Let's just swap them around.
Win trading?
It's a couple of different things. I mean, Full
Uh-oh.
Sense players individually
The tack
starting to
to
shine
tack.
when T1 players not.
Yeah,
Good reads on
I'm
both
gonna go get
sides,
some
but,
water during
well,
this.
Okay. It's not a burst hand warmer like we had yesterday.
That was, yeah. That was a bit unfortunate for Gite. Had a hopefully it was nothing too dangerous. I don't know what they even put in those things. I actually have no idea. I looked it up once years ago, but
well, something else that you might not know is do you know what GIF stands for?
no.
Graphics interface format.
Yeah, do you know what the guy who invented it calls it?
Yeah, I know what he calls it.
Yeah.
Just because you name something doesn't mean that you can be correct about it.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
You should, like, if your parents gave you a stupid name,
Yeah.
you should have to be
You know
called
what?
that for the rest of your life.
I don't think we should call it the moon. That's dumb. I think we should call it Mars. That's stupid. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's,
I
I
mean-
mean, that's named after just a god.
Yeah. But somebody named it.
But I'm just saying, just because it's named doesn't mean
Yeah.
that it is correct.
Yeah, it does.
It also doesn't mean that it can't be correct.
Yeah.
So
You-
I'm
both
saying,
pronunciations are fine in my
okay.
book.
Well, but graphics.
Yeah.
So why would you go GIF?
Why?
Yeah.
Because sometimes G can be
It's
pronounced
not.
like
You don't
a J.
say. You don't say graphics giraffics.
Yeah, but you don't call it a gypped horse
But
in the
it
mouth.
should carry the base sound of the word that it's being abbreviated for.
No, but the owner said no.
Okay. Well,
His choice.
the owner.
His idea. He gets to decide.
That's not safe for air. Anyway.
He's, you know.
The
I didn't do that.
He did. The peanut butter was there before.
Did they
Yeah, but that's
explain?
a J.
Because the Korean casters just explained. They said it sounds like it's from the coaching booth.
The
So I
English
assume it's like an
language is bizarre,
audio
my
issue
friend.
from the
Oh, it's
coaching
stupid
booth.
is what it
Yes,
is.
yes.
Whenever I meet somebody who's, non-English first language and they speak it about, probably more fluently than me, I'm just like, I don't know how you wrap your head around this thing. 'Cause
No.
I'm barely able to understand
No, I mean,
this nonsense.
yes, it's like 8 different languages smashed together.
Whoever predicts the
many, many
winner
years ago.
is gonna buy
Pronunciations are all over the place.
gonna buy dinner.
But yeah. Do we know?
Oh no! They
that
pushed their
should be-
train back
Yeah,
so they
make
could
no
watch
revision.
T1 in the
Okay.
stadium.
So, should be able to get back into this one. We can
And if it goes for well, they
With the
said
BS
it's
and
a
focus
9:50
on the
train,
gameplay.
so it
At
should
the
be fine.
moment, though, full sense. Very strong performance.
They
in
really
the
need to
second
stop slamming the desks.
half. See, dropping those first 2 rounds, and then
All right,
4
here we
in a
go.
row to give them this stretch lead. Just going to be Seekers v Seekers here at the moment. Jit Boys nearly with that
T1
overdrive.
Looking to hold far back
Well, let's see if Izu can do some damage with the
off of that timeout. I mean, they have Izu up,
sense
so they're
players
basically looking to clear
Are
early
swinging
angles with
these
the op.
rounds back into their favor. It's often T1 players finding the early advantages and then
Oh, but they rush
not
for the
holding on.
showers orb. Okay.
something you'll see
The smoke?
too often. Some of the good teams where they just kind of start losing their mental a bit.
Oh, are they going to do double orb for
They
Munchkin?
do.
Doesn't look like it.
Trying to play a little bit further forward, but Dog's in a smoke. I'm going to keep him pinned for now. Chip Boys, going to challenge.
Oh,
Oh!
He's looking at his
Munchkin sleeping at the wheel?
Better be.
I mean, it had to have been a map
Yeah.
play.
Because if
But
there's an alternative, I don't want to know what it
map. I
is.
guarantee it.
That is
Seth, what are
unfortunate.
you implying? That
To
is
say the
brutal.
least,
Well, he got his ult,
Munchkin,
chat.
but held
got his
fire
ult.
for full sense. Smoke's down, orbital gone. Just this wall for Meteor to try to play around. He's gotten himself slotted forward in the cubby at short.
Well, now it's going to be T1's turn to try to turn around on its head. The good news is Full Sense has completely and utterly misread this.
Yeah, but that
Well-
flash ends up being a little bit mistimed. The guiding light still heard, so they quickly pivot back, and now you've got players in position for a reflood, a very swift one at that.
You know, there's one heaven.
I mean, it's
He's gonna go
doable.
for a pivot here.
Izu's
Izu
out in
is
Narnia,
blown
though.
away. Their own Seekers now in exchange. Buzz trying to clear some of those out. Snake bite slowing them up.
They're buying time.
Big
They're buying
approach,
time for
all players
Izu,
now clustered into
but it's
heaven.
not planted for him.
Working
So
his
like
way
they have
over
to hold
and
them back
managed to
as
secure a time.
long
My
as.
question,
Oh,
Buzz
I
goes to
mean,
the backside. He ends up falling Meteor dead as Cruz comes
they
with
like
the kill.
they had to just try to
Backs
fight
has to try
if
to
they want to
keep
make
the
use of
attention
Izu.
tied
Oh,
on him, but he just cannot
good
stay alive.
positioning.
And Izu cannot
gotta save it.
click anyone. It is a flawless round
I mean,
for
on a
Full Sense
4v5
to
to go
take
for
this
that
up to
far
map point.
lurk, the lurk rotate.
Looks
Really?
like we will be getting the breeds after all.
Will
Have to
we?
see.
I mean, I don't know. It's
Never
not
know
over
with
yet.
T1, but
But
they
it
are
has
just
been a rough half.
all over the place. I just don't know. Munchkin there.
Oh, Buzz got spotted.
at all.
Oh.
And the timing is going to be off. T1 there kind of trying to play delay. Throwing Buzz up to try to stall out Full Sense even more, but they're fearless right now. They are absolutely feeling themselves.
Buzz has ult. Munchkin has ult.
What a bizarre fashion.
It is doable.
To map 3. Flash out. Heavy stack, but a fast scale forward.
I mean, to be honest, though, with the number of rounds Full Sense we're stealing away, if they don't win the map, it is a travesty. But
come through, but it's the rendezvous that's set up over at Market, not the trademark. That's position here in Hookah. So it looks like T1 want to take some forward positions here on the site itself. Munchkin checking all the way out around Fountain. Might again get caught by Jit Boys. Here's the walk down, and he's found him once again.
Oh no. Dude, they have not been good about their flanks.
Well off on that shot. Meteor dead as Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot is going to be eaten as a slide across comes in, and T1 cannot do anything.
It's over.
Jit Boys finds 3. This
We go
map
Breeze.
is over. We are going to Breeze.
We go Breeze. I mean, well,
I'm a bit
listen,
shocked in a lot of different ways.
there was some good macro, but there were
mostly,
there were even better hero plays
from
from Full Sense.
The mental recovery, the ability to keep themselves in this when it started to look like T1 was maybe just going to run away with it.
2-1, huh?
No, they got a couple rounds in, they tied it up, and they're like, oh, here we go.
Wow.
But the defender's side, once you got past the pistol in the follow-up, was all Full Sense. Now, granted, a couple of those rounds were very impressive individual clutches.
Yeah, I mean, hero plays for sure, but
that kind of boomed T1. They
well
started
played.
making a lot of mistakes
Well played
there.
for sure.
And you know, as puzzling as it is for teams to take T1 over to Pearl, I'm still puzzled by T1 wanting to play on Bind.
Leviathan.
For the last 2 years, and I've never really seen it come to fruition. I've never really seen
Leviathan freaking popped off.
Something in scrims where it looks damn good, but this was
Yeah, they were like all zoning out on the map a lot in the second half.
But that whole second half was just a massive surrender. 6 rounds in a row, given over to Full Sense, timeouts be damned. T1 could not find their footing whatsoever.
No, I'm a bit speechless because so many of these rounds, I'm like, oh, T1's won. In the back of my head, I'm thinking they're too good. They won't give these up, and then they did time and time and time again. So now all of a sudden, you got to be thinking going into Breeze like, oh boy, what's going on? Whose mental is actually stronger?
I mean, at one point, Jit Boys had gone beyond Pi. He didn't even have the 3 kills, and he had 14 deaths, but they still managed to make this work, and he had some very good rally packs in those final rounds. But Breeze is going to settle this series. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the analysts.
He didn't buy trips most rounds. I mean, right, but regardless, like, you gotta have
heading into Breeze, map number 3.
You gotta have
Full Sense
good awareness
to take
around
Bind
it.
from T1. Man, it was a bit awkward there for T1 towards the second half, but Full Sense
13
I have
first
to praise them
kills,
because we were
7
talking
round
about the mental
wins.
boom on the side of Full
2
Sense.
out
but
of
they managed to
7
bring it back, and
post
they were
plants is
feeling
brutal.
good on that stage.
2 clutches as well,
they're mortal. They've lost a map.
Yeah.
They went
Yeah.
9-0, and
True.
finally Full Sense takes a map off of them, even with a really
Chat,
rough
let's get a little
individual
snack,
performance
shall
from
we?
Jit Boys. Like, that dude, for most of that game, was a
Ow.
sky flash that you don't pop. Like, he was just sliding past people, trying to cause enough of a distraction for somebody else to mop up.
Yeah.
Usually that was Primi, sometimes that was Kalua, but credit to Full Sense, that second half, they kept the mental rock solid, but I'm looking at the bottom there, 2 clutches. Those clutches were massive for Full Sense to be able to get this game across the line in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at these performances. Of course, we have Primi on that race. We'll get to that in just a bit because it was, it's been a while since
21
we've
and
seen
he
him
finished
on that
21 and
stage,
16
of course,
still?
On the side of
Damn.
T1, a bit quieter from some of the players that we expected to really pop off.
Dude,
Yeah,
who
I mean,
had
this
who
is
had the
why
most first kills on
just
Full
mentioned
Sense?
it. That's why this veto felt so strange.
Yeah.
I'd feel much happier about this veto if T1 had picked Pearl and Full Sense had picked Bind, but it went the other way round and the map went the way we
Snack
expected.
review?
Not to mention Breeze is the
Give me 1
decider, which
second.
neither of
Trying
these
to
teams play.
see,
So it's only going to get weirder from here, but Full Sense did a great job of that mental recovery on their opponent's map pick. And I think that is the biggest storyline of this map. Of we've been saying when they get behind, they tend to
it was all spread out, even on this side. 3-3-3.
They bounced back,
Damn.
they came back, and I think that will, that's going to mean so
didn't
much
hit
to
the
them moving
10
forward.
for VFL,
Yeah,
man.
did you see how Cruz was standing up when they were on that map? He was there.
Yeah.
His smile was so big. We heard him from
this
all the way
is
up here. He
An-
was saying, guys,
Enac?
what up?
Enac?
Fantastic
like,
retake. And, it just feels good.
These
to
are
be
like
able
the
to
noodle
see them
snacks. They're not
in
Korean.
such
These
high
aren't
spirits,
Korean.
especially after map 1. So that big
These are
question has been
Indonesian, I
answered.
think.
Yes, they can actually have that mental fortitude to come back, especially when they had so many rounds that were so close. They had so many clutches
I've had these
as well.
before. They're
And
pretty
it's just
good.
a testament to these players to be able to perform
Unfortunately,
at
they're
this
not
level.
Nongshim,
Yeah,
but they don't have
this is
Nongshim
the-
snacks
this
here,
is the individual skill of Full
which
Sense.
is
You
blasphemous
see
now that I think
when
about it.
They,
But
when they need them the most, they appear. Cruz, of course, with this first one, just an incredible.
I think
clutch
T1
win,
should drop
plays it
stacks and
so
get
well,
extras
plays
from
the man,
Nongshim. No,
sticks the
thank
bomb
you.
just in time, and then this one from Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Leviathan is the one who kind of put them in a pickle in this round, but he bailed them out as well, comes off the defuse just in time to be able to win a clutch. I mean, this is Stacks and Munch.
Yeah, to be fair,
clutches, guys.
Leviathan
This
is the
very
one that
good
put them in a
start from
pickle.
Full
That
Sense.
is good.
And
That is
Primi
true.
also did a pretty good job bailing them out of that round where he aced.
Is
They looked
Bind
like
gone
they
for
were gonna get
playoffs? No, it
ripped. I
should
wanted to
be
take a
for
look at
London
Kahlua
for
in
Pacific.
particular because he is just good on this Sky every single time he puts up numbers. And coming into this meta, a lot of people with Theorycraft in the Sky coming back in with the flash recharging, and some players playing it like a pseudo duelist. And Kahlua is the perfect example of that. This dude just runs around and frags on this agent, and unfortunately, when he's on fade duty and he has to throw out the prowlers and things like that, he can't have the same level of fragging impact as a Sky just sending in a bird and running in with Jit Boys creating some space. It's just
That
a
is a
chaotic
stark difference in his
playstyle,
stats.
and that's where Kahlua is
That is
really
pretty
thriving
big.
at the moment. And when he's on his game, he's the best in this league.
And that's where also Full Sense thrives. I mean, Cruz mentioned it as
Now
well.
I also wanna
that
get a
the
snack too.
boys
It's the perfect
actually
time,
play
chat.
The best. When it's chaotic, when it's unpredictable, when things are happening in milliseconds, that's actually where they thrive, and where they're so instinctual about what they do.
Yeah, well, I think it's because as well, with that Sky, you can make a lot happen yourself. The Fate's a lot about setting up other people.
Yeah, but what about the Rays, though? Because Primi has not played this officially on the Pacific stage. We did see it at Champions
Okay, so I'm just gonna
before
say this
and in other
because-
off-season tournaments, but Primi on the Rays. Hello there, and look at the numbers.
I mean,
I-
Full Sense were a team that
I would
played a lot of
prefer
Waylay before this.
if the
Primi was playing a
desks
lot of Waylay. We were asking the
didn't
question, are you gonna stick
read
to that, or are you gonna mix
what's on
something
screen.
else
I think
into
it
the
makes
mix?
for a much
And
better
Primi's a
show.
player
Like when
where
she said,
other
but what about the
players
Rays though?
on
That was
his team
great.
played the
And then you
Rays,
just
and
run
we
with
look
that
at some
instead
these
of
clips here as well.
everyone
I just
like
wanted to
looking
point
at the
out,
screen and kind of
especially with
reading it.
Masters
You know what I
London
mean?
As well, and Big Time will know a lot about this. I wanted to talk about the ops for a second because
I think
Full Sense,
it's just one of those things.
Full Sense, they use the op
You
a lot
want
less
things to
than
add
T1
value.
do.
It's like the
T1
same
is
thing
the
of like a
highest op
PowerPoint. You don't want to
in
ever
this
be
league, and they've
reading
got
out
the
your
best op
PowerPoint.
win
You know what I
rate,
mean?
in this league at the moment, I believe. And for Full Sense, they've barely been using it. You saw Jit Boys use it a little bit on the map one without really much success. Primi is not really an op guy. He much prefers to rifle. But on that attacking side, they were using the op quite a lot against the team that loves to op. Knowing that Izu was on the other side of it, they were looking for picks and looking to slow the game down. And I thought it actually went pretty well for them on attack.
Yeah, I was shocked by how well it worked. It's crazy to go, guys, Izu's there opening on the chamber. Oh yeah, let's
Speaking
go
of
challenge.
food, you need to
Let's
do plat
fire
chat
up
scramble in
ourselves
between
and
the
go
games.
challenge.
No, we won't be
That's
doing that
crazy
today.
confidence in your
May-
game.
Maybe at home, but even then, during watch parties, like in between games, I don't want to pivot off too much.
You know how they like to play. Meteor likes to walk up.
Maybe at a
bathroom
different day
solo
stream,
on
though.
the Viper, you're looking to try to punish him. The individuals on T1 do like to kind of look for some space or some kind of peaks in the mid round, and they are punishable because they don't play like these flash heavy comps a lot of the time, or they're not playing kind of these trappy comps. A lot of the time, it is a guy with a gun. It's a Viper on the other side of things. It's a Brimstone on the other side of things, and these are agents that you can catch and pick without much recourse.
Now, moving over to Breeze, we have map number 3. I would say the
Wait, so
momentum
Pacific
is
won't
kind
play
of
Ascent
in
at
favor
all?
of Full Sense at
EMEA
this
is not going to
point.
be playing Ascent
You
either,
know,
no?
You aren't
I don't know about
really used to,
Americas
I
'cause
think,
they started
seeing
late.
Full Sense really get this kind of momentum this late into a series. You have
I know
players
China's
standing
playing
up as
it, but
well,
I thought
albeit
China
a
was the
little
exception.
Awkwardly, but it's a very welcome change in the pace of Full Sense. Going over to Breeze, though, this is a bit of a question mark, as you both were saying earlier in the pre-show, how a lot of teams don't exactly
Tron
know
with a
what
VFL
to
review
bring,
request.
you know, into
Let's
this
bring
map.
that up
Neither
real
of
quick.
these teams know either. 2 picks, 3 bans for T1. They haven't played it since Yoru Meta. The same thing for Full Sense, but you were saying they've been
Recovering
banning
from
this
weak
in a lot
force
of the series
sadness.
so far, not showing the willingness to
We'll
pick it.
go
Both
double
teams are
NRG
banning.
I mean,
instead.
in the decider
Sen
game for the
for
first
final
seed,
week.
to put yourself in the pole position to be 1 game away from Masters.
Never
I mean,
doubt
Full Sense,
crop top
obviously,
king.
this will
Wow.
have to be a 2-1, so it'll come
Yeah.
down to the
Actually true,
series.
though.
But in theory, you leave Breeze in as the third. A complete unknown,
Purpo,
given
safe
that we
pick,
haven't seen these two
Ethan. Oh,
play-
Ethan popped
teams
off,
play
huh?
outside of the Yoru meta. That's just
Zekin.
insanity to me.
It's weird.
Paying off
It
again.
kind of feels like to me where both the teams decided
Tex.
to
I mean, they got the win.
play chicken with it.
Oh,
and
that's
just
like the only
nobody
points he got then,
cancels
right?
But
out.
that's the thing, right? Haven was the
Dude,
third
Alpha
map
hasn't.
that could
How
have
many
been
times has
there.
Alpha
It was
gotten
left-
over
it was
10
between
points
Breeze
this
and
this
Haven
stage?
to
You got the
decide this
Sadak
map pool,
Mizera,
and
you got
it was taken
Nerve,
towards Breeze. So this
Blows.
is kind of the opposite that you're used to for T1. Where
I mean,
it's
the
like,
thing is, you have
okay,
IGO
you're
Jing. It's
usually
like you
thinking they're
can't
just gonna go with
possibly
the
give
map that you
IGO
expect
Jing
that's
lower
already
than an
been
8
played,
out of
and they're
10.
gonna beat you on it. But
So you get an
instead,
8 out of
Avito was
10.
taking it completely the other direction here.
Yeah, well, maybe, you know,
Because
some
I'm not
cards
seeing
wanted
anything
to be
else too
revealed.
special either.
Maybe, you know, the other team wanted to pull out, hey, let me see your hand on this map, right? Before playoffs. So now we get to see
Oh,
what
Ethan
these
had an
teams have prepared
ace.
on this map. And I think it's going to be really interesting given how, you know, we saw the players perform earlier, because you have T1. and of
Chobra, I
course
love
they're
it
gonna
when
be
you
able to come
grade the
back, right?
desk.
Yeah.
It
Question
takes
mark,
me
right?
back
In
to
full
high
sense,
school.
Of course, they're looking good now. They're riding on a high right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again for me, a big question is, what is Izu playing? Is he going to be on
Yep.
that chamber? You know, we've seen them use that on so many maps now. They did check away from it on Pearl.
I mean,
so
okay,
I'm
just
very
so
curious
you know
if
what,
that's the direction that they want to take.
just
this,
so people
or,
don't think
you
I'm
know,
only being
they can
negative.
go double duelist.
I don't know.
I do
I'm
mean
not
that
sure
having
we're
those
gonna be
lower
an
thirds during the
interesting
deciments
one.
is
We see
good.
Buzz on the jet on
That
this
is
map being
good,
pretty feast
but
and
I just
famine
think
as
it
well,
should
and
be
I'm loving
like
his neon. I'd love to see him just
should be an
continue to play
additional,
that.
not
So
a
complete
repeat.
unknowns coming into the agent select. T1 starting out on defense.
Full
up
sense.
playing
Primy
Harbor, KO. We've seen a
Jet.
little bit of this double Enid comp so far. It's actually somewhat popular in the meta right
Okay.
now. Munchkin on the Harbor. You got Stacks KO. I guess it kind of makes sense, but Izu over there on the Sova, so he's going to be a little bit more supportive, and it's going to be Buzz on the
Primy
solo
is
duelist yet
yawning.
again.
He's bored.
He doesn't even care.
He's like, yeah, easy game for me on the jet.
Yeah,
here.
he's played Jet 1,000 times easily. If you count all of his scrims as well, he's going to be very comfortable on this agent on this map for him. But you know, I think, you know, relatively similar styles, both playing that Harbor and the Viper there. So we'll have to
If
see
you
how
click on the
this
player card,
interacts.
you can
I
see
think
their
Stacks
points in
has a
other
lot to
weeks.
do on the KO.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see. Let's wake Primy up a bit and send it over to Breeze.
Oh, yeah,
as
you
we head
can.
into our final map of this series. T1 taking on Full
That's
Sense
cool.
over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Well, it has been back and forth, ups and downs for both sides. Now we go to a map 3 to settle it all. That first seed. out
Well,
of the
no.
group
Hold
on
on.
the
That's not the
line.
right summary, Tron.
Yes,
See,
we
this
will
is
see
why
what can be accomplished here, or rather,
I am
no.
not saying it's bad content. I'm saying
There was some kind of
the
caveat.
execution
Maybe I'm
can be
wrong.
better.
Say it again.
For
They
first
should
seed.
be talking about what's on the lower third.
Yes, they
They should
still
not
if they
be
win
reading
this
it
and
off
DFM wins.
There we go.
and breaking the flow. Is
So still
I think.
plenty to play for.
you can't simplify that
It's
as
been
it's bad
confusing, to say the
content,
least.
right? It's the
I think
content
that's
was
what
good.
the graphic
The lower
said
third
earlier.
was good. The content of the lower third
We
was
should
good.
be way
Them
more
talking about it is good.
Oh dear.
Them
me.
talking,
Either way,
them reading
I'm
it,
hoping
and
a bit
then
more actual
repeating
back and
it
forth
as
between
a
the
follow-up.
squads
Like,
within the
because once you
rounds
read it,
rather than
like, you
the
can only follow up on what's read, right?
one-sided
Like, that's
affairs
the
that we
part
got in
I'm
the first
saying
two maps here.
would be better if it was
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
executed a
Again,
different way.
Vesco's talking about it. This has been a
But
map that both teams have
You
been
can't say that that's bad
not
content
super happy
because
to play much.
regardless of what you meant,
Now
you
that
can't
they
say that
can
because the nuance is
maybe
very
get some
different.
reps in,
The nuance is very different.
get ready. T1.
Rubric
there.
Duck, I got your VFL review. Let me try to squeeze it in halftime.
3-1
Since we
in
just
the
got started.
So far, and that is a big reveal. 0 point spotting out 4
Guys, I
players.
just heard that Domby will be playing Neon later. I live in
Already
their
all
walls.
T1 get clustered on this
Well, the more
side of the
concerning
map.
thing here is I think I
You
have to
can win
report
the
you for
flank
living in their
battle.
walls,
Just
Nats.
feeling pretty comfortable here, but Full Sense constantly.
Regarding the
able to
Potter
fight their
EG
way
news,
out
I
of
mean,
bad situations.
I saw that EG tweeted it
Just
very
waiting to see. Not much
vaguely,
util
as
left
in
here.
like,
Just the
so
recon and
Nicole or whoever,
Plus his
whatever
util.
their idea is, Nicole will be stepping in.
change up.
So
Relay bolt, though,
it does
for
not
Full Sense.
imply
Maybe
entirely that Potter is
Okay,
like,
well,
unless
it's gonna
another
be
announcement has
clear
come
him
out.
out.
I don't
Buzz
know.
and Stacks both going to be struck down. Munchkin trying to play forward, cannot find it. Jitboy's just sliding in. Comes away with that kill, and suddenly Meteor and
30
Izu working
seconds
his
left.
way forward from the door
I mean,
side.
I think Potter
Number
is
one,
similarly
quickly
in a similar boat as Aang.
Peeks
Like
out,
I
finds it, and now Izu has to do it all from 45, and he cannot.
still
Provides him with the
believe,
finisher in full
without
sense with the
too
second
much,
pistol
you
in
know,
the series.
fact
Yeah,
to base, to
They
back
just
me up.
fight their way through. And
I would like to believe, and I still believe in Potter, but it's the same thing with Aang. Like I do still believe in Aang. Like I wouldn't be like, if another team picked up Aang and he had another chance with a different
so
roster,
ready for
I wouldn't
that
sit there
angle.
being like,
So
what
T1
the
tries
hell?
to
I'd
go
be
for
like,
something.
yeah, like
30 seconds.
I want to see the Aang redemption
Their
story,
opponent off
right?
guard, and-
It'd be the
Oh,
same thing for Potter,
Does not. That was
but
sick
it has
from
been,
Cruz.
2 years now.
So didn't even need the flank angle from me.
So-
Even though he kept it contained, T1 still couldn't win the fight.
America's
It's a
broadcast
joke.
says she's out for personal reasons. Oh, okay. So then it's just a step in.
Kind
So
of
then
how a
she's
lot
not
of these
released.
rounds
Yeah,
are going,
stop
where good macro
spreading
reads
things so
don't
confidently
convert,
when you never fact check.
because your opponent just finds ways to out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like a
Spawn them to
sickness
an
thing, but
immediate drop back from the two players
everyone like
already.
jumping on this as a hate train is crazy.
Oh, walk out in the mid.
Now, if she's not released, then good.
Lua
Like I'd like to see, because the thing is I think
gonna
I
be
think
spotted,
she can. I
riding
think
it.
she
Meteor's
can cook
Viper
with this
wall.
roster,
They
but
haven't even picked up the spike. I mean, they're
Your boys is right there and obviously can usher it very quickly. Express delivery service courtesy of the Neon.
chat. The broadcast said personal reasons.
Here.
End of story. There's no reason to
so
speculate
slow, but
afterwards.
That drone isn't going to see a darn thing.
I mean,
Let's
it
not
most
push
likely
them
is
to
not
full
a
sense
very,
of
very
that
happy
as
personal
absence
reason, because
or
then
players
it
hiding
probably
either
would have been
way.
shared. So
He's going to be able to
literally
find
no
the
reason to
Meteor
speculate.
Down. Cheats forward. And he's trying to bait the rest of this, but doesn't see anything. Continues to ride these
The
walls.
only
and will
thing-
end up falling. Buzz to collect it and grab that Marshall. But the plan
He's
is
probably
not
like, what
all
the
the way
hell?
across the opposite side of the map. So T1, a long transit route for them to try to get back into this. Full sense, they want to take the fight right to him. Chip Boy says, well, I've got a Guardian. I want to get on a deep line. He does.
Ooh.
Immediately comes up with a cloud of his own as Munchkin and Buzz
I mean,
fall.
you
These
kind
are
of do have
stacks.
to
Well, they're stuck around the
you
corner.
do have to die.
They're also no closer to dying than this spike, so they're going to have to make something happen.
Enemy remaining.
Swing out, Chip Boys finds himself a third.
Stax is like, not still no.
4-0. Can he get the fifth? Izu will just
Oh.
steps can slip the net a bit. And either try to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems like it's going to be
He's
the
gonna
latter.
go down to the spike.
Okay. Pretty well handled.
Aren't EG a good org now, or still pretty bad?
Clean.
They've
Equal for the
definitely
most
they've
part.
definitely gotten
Pretty
away
guys,
from their
that's
bad
okay.
phase.
Losing that Marshall,
Whether they're a
not
good
big
org or
deal
not,
at
I guess
all
it
in the long run,
depends.
but just like again,
You know, whether they're a
some of the
good, like
preparation that we're seeing from Full Sense.
good org or not. I mean, I guess they have to
Anticipating there being
rebuild
some kind
that
of push out on the map somewhere.
reputation up. But they're,
Able to
they've
navigate
escaped from
things
their
well
bad
enough off
phase.
the back of the drone info. Over on the beat. Didn't fall for any of the smoke misdirection from Munchkin. Just taking that harbor.
4-0 Jet Boys.
Everybody seems to be loving
Cat,
the harbor.
I
on this
favor
map.
Full
Sees so
Sense,
much
by the way,
ability
here.
for those retakes and stopping pushes at the chokes. A little
Their
bit
comp is
extra
just
oomph alongside
much
that
more
Viper.
straightforward. It's also got the Neon and the Harbor, which I'm a big fan of here.
Relay bolt, meanwhile, Stacks in the mid, spotting out one. Tailwind forward, though, and he's able to sit Primi down. Meteor forward.
Of course, as
Elbow
I say that.
position, comes away with the kill. Chit Boys finds himself a second. Is okay. I don't know where this was all bind, but
Oh,
absolutely gorgeously. Plant now in play. Lua joining in from that cannon side. Where does it cut the noise?
I mean, if they can even get one more kill, they get 3 kills and the plant.
Monstrous timing. Here through tunnel.
No.
Chit Boys.
Whoa.
Izu will be able to
Okay,
sit
but do
hands
they
down,
do they
bottom
expect
of
him?
one, Munchkin
That's one
eliminated.
more.
Fight not planted for
They
him,
know
but
he's
Buzz
weak.
down and
They know
now
he's weak.
taking the shock dart.
Oh.
Very narrowly managed to get dodged.
Oh, dude.
Empty bonus goes T1
If
that
Buzz
way,
had died
but
there, that would have
being
been
a bit more
disastrous for
costly
T1.
as 3 players die and Buzz has to rebuy his armor.
Yeah, I thought for a second there it was going to be another crazy clutch, and finally somebody was going to get their bonus, but not to be. Stacks wins a big fight. He's down to 30 HP here. Woo! This is also pretty sick from Jit.
Belly button. You gotta calm down.
ADS is right on the Meteor's head.
No, I don't think Full Sense is going to London, but I think it just suits I think their comp suits them better. I like T1's comp, but I think it's, I mean,
Doing a lot of different jobs today.
obviously T1 I think is also a more cerebral team than Full Sense, but I think the way Full Sense plays their comp can overcome the cerebral necessity of T1's comp.
T1. Bad news is does challenge Meteor. Won't get the one body tap shot. Killua considers the mid push. Chip Boys as well, still thinking about it, but T1
I got Spike.
very patient, just tucking Buzz in. Have to reconfirm that A is clear here. So the drone just sees Leviathan. Now back to this side of the map where the stack is, and it looks like this is where the hit is going to go. Again, you could just cycle those smokes so nicely. Make it really difficult for full sense.
You're riding the wall. Fast lane going to be sent. Snake bite out, but already kept a couple players out.
Oh, that's good.
Once again, looking to try to hold down
That's
this
good
door.
from Stacks. Stacks and Meteor. Meteor draws the first shot, draws their attention towards that side, away from the wall.
Guns him down. Cruz going to rewrap into the window, and Stacks will find himself a third. That's a flawless round of response from T1 to tie it up at 2-2.
I think there's a 50-50 shot that T1 are complete
Really
frauds in
feeling
playoffs.
Stacks up to 5 kills.
It isn't.
here.
It's incredible the damage that
I
this
know, right?
group
He's not
has
fine.
done
He should
to
be top.
T1's
Yeah, he's doing
image.
pretty good.
You know what I mean?
Sharp right
Like
now.
they are playing
Nice little
generally quite
transfer.
well for
Gets the third
most of
too.
their games, and they're getting better and better in most cases. And yet we're all sitting here like, yeah, but it's
Ultimate all
Omega.
nine.
Like
We're
it's
dropping on the other
Group
side.
Omega.
Would be taken away, but see if it comes into play in this round, given, of course, plenty of weaponry still here for full sense, but economy's going to be broken down from behind.
Do YouTube chatters ever visit Twitch chat to read whatever the crap I spew out? Hopefully not. Hopefully they know better than to
Gonna be
do
Chip
that.
Boys again, coming away with the kill as Munchkin punished. They're considering pinching into the B site, but instead turn over towards A. But what
What
a peel back
is
there from
going?
Cruz.
Oh
Keeping
my!
Chip Boys protected as he just slides in, finds Stacks.
Listen, Jit
Full
Jit
sense.
Boys is the
Late game
epitome
lead.
of I
Flawless
get
of their
the
own.
job
Oh,
done.
This is a nice glow up from Jit. He's doing a lot of different
I
good
may
things,
not be the
just sharp with
flashiest,
the
I
shooting,
may
but
not
also
be
with
the
movement
best, I may
mechanics.
not be the fastest, but damn, I get the job done.
Keeping T1.
Like,
Whoa, what a flick, too. Right through the body of his teammate as Cruz killing Buzz. Stacks, just not much he can do. Great coordinated teamwork. They took so much space up mid so quickly.
nope.
Getting that
Twitch
first
chat
kill,
sucks.
then
Boo,
T1 is
Twitch chat.
scrambling to try to re-clear for info or
You're
kills.
fighting a very lonely fight, Zero Assassin,
Wow,
but I
doesn't
respect
see
it.
anybody. Buzz has that operator now. Not teed up for anything just yet. We'll have a smoke there as well. Can keep scaling. You see this sometimes with T1 on this map with Buzz, that he likes to go for some lurks or for some pretty aggressive plays, but full sense
Wow.
has him dead.
That would have been one hell of a flick, but it's Primi dialed in on the angle and fully
I mean,
prepared for the
Zancron,
operator.
that's what you signed up for when you
Right,
moved
punished.
to Twitch chat. His
Spoiler
belly
alert,
button's
Zach Sutton
unhingedness.
said for Munchkin, 0-4 start for him.
Belly button's trying to
Up to the
Belly
wall,
Button's
very
trying to
nicely
big up
timed
Jit
by
Boys, but he
Stacks.
can't put boys
Right,
at the end because that's gonna
No
put him on a
real time to
government
recover from
list.
that one, but Cruz now greeting them. Reckoning goes through. Counter wall trying to be set
I mean,
up.
the counter wall is
Cross, Stacks
it good
back down
though?
46.
I mean, you can get to backside because you already have it, but it already wasted so much time.
To the backside, Cruz taken down. Munchkin
Oh, but they
gets the
cleared it all
first kill, but
anyway.
Jit Boy still here. Still
So-
gonna be a thorn in their side. The Hunter's Fury is going to be coming through as well. Deep position, not going to be caught by the 0 point, but now the stick
Wait.
can come through.
Oh!
Swinging forward, is able to find the first. The spam coming out. Looking to try to interrupt this, but he cannot. The Cove keeping them
Oh,
protected.
that's disastrous.
As T1 basically
Oh, that is
takes away
disastrous.
with the round win, they keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how every time.
I'll never understand how Valorant Pro teams have players that just whiff shots. I feel like there has to be insane aimers out there in range who won't miss those free kills, or players who won't mess up basic utility or position. It just seems so silly sometimes. Would love opinions on this. Yeah, but will those aimers also not miss if they also have comms blasting, crowds cheering, lights shining down, not playing at home, white noise blasting?
They actually grab this, and now it's in the hands of Leviathan.
They probably will. You know?
Staring in the mid doors
I mean,
for the
yeah,
moment.
there are some players that clearly have more breakdowns than others, but
Full sense, they do take that Nice little consolation.
The ult, I think it missed because it was too low, and so it didn't cover as much lateral distance. But I also think if you're at the edge, maybe if you hit a dead center, you barely don't get hit. I'm not sure, actually.
Where did that really go?
I don't know. Sent to the stratosphere. Split back.
Hello, Chobra. I'm currently 1-1-5 losses in ranked despite top fragging every game, and my blood pressure is at an all-time high. How have the games been? Oh, they've been much more calm. You know, I'm not emotionally invested. There's been some cool moments. You should watch and chill for a little bit before my blood pressure goes up during the Nongshim game. Jeez. Well, risky. Risky peak. Wait, where are the comms? Okay.
Turns back and wins the fight. He's walking on water at the moment, but Primmy's looking to make him drown. Drags him under, his updraft, sent, blades, not going to be connecting, as Isu will finally
It's just Ninja's quote. Oh, I remember Ninja's quote on Football Kickers. I do remember that. I totally missed the reference. That is a good... Well, it's kind of... Is it a good copy pasta? It's kind of hard to get the reference, no? Well, maybe not.
So much of this is just going to come down to who outshoots who.
I do remember that.
One
I remember thinking you did not say that.
The game. Finding that kill, huge. This one even huger.
Silva ult is wider than a plant him up. Is it the whole ring? Okay. Then it's it was low though. It was low, so that's why. Because it's only the first like third of the circle.
But it's going to be full sense.
Boo Twitch chat. I agree. You came all the way over to YouTube just to agree? That's crazy.
Could have been either way, just given how reckless the teams have been in these rounds.
Please don't make me delete my account.
So scrappy right now. You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs. Just both teams kind of eyeing each other up with almost full forces looking. It just
Ninja had some banger coffee pastas. He kind of did, actually.
Moments and you thought, oh, Primmy gets a double, he gets a triple.
What's he streaming these days? Is he streaming these days? What happened to all the Arc Raider streamers? Are they still streaming Arc Raiders?
That can, in the snap of a fingers, completely change the dynamic.
What's new in Arc Raiders?
So I'm just
you know what's funny about Arc Raiders is that it was fun when I was playing it with a party in Korea, with some of the Korean streamers.
You're clawing your way out of the chasm.
And then
dragging me back from hell.
And then I played it a bunch solo as well. And then I thought I got a lot out of it, and I was like, all right, you know, I got busy. It's not a priority game. But you know, maybe I'll come back to it. I've literally not thought about the game at all. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, but it does mean I've probably exhausted the content for myself, which I thought was interesting. Because like Marathon, I'm not playing it actively right now. You know, I'll hop on if like when there wants to play again or whatnot. But I still think about Marathon. I'm like, oh, yeah, like I would like to go back and play more Marathon. Obviously, I played less Marathon than Arc Raiders. But even Tarkov, though, like every now and then I'm like, dude, I mean, if I had more time, I'd be playing Tarkov. But I don't sit here and think if I had more time, I'd play Arc Raiders. I think if I had more time, I'd be playing Final Fantasy 14 again.
Disrespect his opponent's smoke here.
Surprise, surprise. It's not really been working out for him. It's not going to work out again. Off with his pants down, just way too many targets on the other side of that one. He will get picked apart. Isu late to clear out that recon, I should say. Snacks turns back away. He's able to find Jim
What
Boys.
is, I mean, it's a very full sense execute. Holy.
Stacks, there's your 2,000th kill. You might be losing this round, but Meteor wants to try to keep this lead. Suspicious about that angle, but Snakebite will not clear Primmy. Gun barrel spotted. Buzz calling this. As the relay bolt going to be sent in. It's going to be Meteor taking the kill for as his own.
Where's Meteor?
Widely where Primmy is at.
Ooh, good from Buzz. Oh! Buzz just said, Meteor, you're taking too long, buddy. Can't believe both VCT Genji and LCK Genji are so bad. I thought this was our golden generation. Wait, is LCK Genji bad? Did they lose today?
Play some good early macro.
D plus?
Then the other just shoots their way out of
it.
This is
that can't be
real.
real.
The site. Stacks doesn't get much.
Yeah, Arc Raiders map too. Well, there were some Arc Raiders streamers, but I meant more everyone who was, you know, streaming Arc Raiders. Like the Peanut guy, he's an Arc Raider streamer. He's still streaming Arc Raiders. I saw that.
think he was apologizing to Munchkin
I'm in
there
the
for
middle
what
of
happened.
carrying a
Maybe
League of
I'm
Legends
not
game,
sure.
about to close it out, and my wife
Congrats,
brings me a
Stacks.
sandwich not asked for with chips as
Biggest
I get a
unique to
double kill
everybody on
bot
T1
lane. So
now.
how's your day going?
With
Ninja,
that
about 8 years
2,000
ago.
kill badge.
Ay, ay.
Yeah, Munchkin. Don't want to die in mid again.
Oh,
This
Ninja.
this time. Shows full sense, well aware of the
Still
dots
game 3.
that
They're
Munchkin
stomping
is trying
game
to get away
3.
with.
Gen G stomping game 3? Oh. Wait, then they're not
At
bad.
least
You can
doing
lose
a
a
good
game.
job handling that. That is not an easy
D plus is still in Oregon.
Gonna group
Wait,
up.
do
They're
they
gonna try
are
to
they in
fast ball their
challengers
way
this year?
through.
I think they still are.
If Stack sends it right now, this could completely upset the attack. And, well, Leviathan's going to be caught. Jit Boys. Can't go
Oh.
for the slides in, but
I
Brimmy
just
is on
overheard
his
the
entrance.
Korean comms.
Himself 2 kills.
Buzz was like,
Mizzou looking to try to
yo,
re-clear this
nothing
one, but it's gonna be
mid.
Buzz
And then they
sprinting
made the
in, short
entry.
in hand, able to collect that one. Slide across. Now the overdrive in play. Cruz is dead. The spike is stranded. And Kahlua is left alone. Picked apart. 6-3. T1. Certainly looking like they have found their footing, and they're starting to run away with this half and with this map. Much like we were
I mean,
seeing
the
from
thing
them
is,
on
I would
Pearl.
just consider them
Yeah.
extraction shooter
There's
streamer.
that shorty I wanted to see from Buzz. Allows them
Um,
to end Primmy's reign of
I
terror
would
in
not.
this round.
And I think if you say, in general, those games don't seem to have long lives in the content
So
space,
fast.
that
And
is strictly coming from someone who didn't follow
That almost
Tarkov.
went badly for Buzz.
Because Tarkov lived on its own.
managed to intercept
Tarkov
the
players
shot.
and creators just lived in their own space for all time. And then people keep coming back to Tarkov, like, if you played it.
They're now on the back foot. Jit Boys.
Everything afterwards, yes. But that's also because the games eventually also died down pretty fast.
Both gonna win.
Also, I would not consider them an extraction
Clears out the drone.
shooter content creator unless they immediately also hopped on to try Marathon for like a full month.
Created some space. Izu.
Which I think most of them didn't, but they're very different. Like, they cater to very different styles,
Shot
but
dart. I think a shot as well. Knows there's 2 there now.
Oh,
Ooh.
just enough into that corner to not get caught. Oh!
what? Well, dude, and now
The pressure was finally
he
off.
and Stacks baits for him,
Player that clears it, but now it's gonna be a jump through
and
this
he
one
goes
way.
for more. I mean,
Mizzou's
that's
the only
so
one on the
greedy,
right,
man.
gonna be lobbed
That's
in.
so greedy, man.
Updrafting blind,
Oh, and
short-sighted,
he's
now
oh,
fragment layered
the
in as well.
harbor blinds him.
Stacks just spams down with the weapon. Jit Boys falls.
Dude, T1 is they're so good when they're good. They're actually so good when they're good,
From
man.
Munchkin in particular to get there, get the util in place.
30 seconds
But
left.
Izu just so annoying. Creates such a mess of things for full sense before they can even
I'm
get that
too
execute
BCT
going.
pilled. I keep thinking about Pacific Ninja every
third
time the
Asian
name
player in the
Ninja's
series.
mentioned. That's true.
Good on
That's true. We
everything.
gotta
You can
redefine the
literally
word
throw him on
ninja, the
whatever,
name
and I'm like,
ninja
yeah, he's
now.
gonna frag. He's just an
10
unbelievably
seconds
talented player. He's one of the best.
Do you go for timing out of this? Obviously, the door make the noise.
Games as a
He'll just
service
wait.
dying too fast
Maybe
nowadays.
if
Yeah,
anyone
I
was
mean,
pushing this angle instead. It looks likely to retain
you
his weapon.
gotta have a real. The thing is,
Will do
I
so,
think
but
you know what's
the
funny,
lead is
chat.
half now
I would
secured by
love for
T1,
someone to
looking
do
for
a
himself.
research on.
Yeah, now they're really
If-
starting to get a good read. They're
I mean, I think even if
able
you
to
researched every single
successfully
game as a
create some
service, it's
pressure.
probably not a large
Back
enough
big plays
pool.
like
But I'd
this.
still be curious
really
if
lit up Jit Boys there
if
too.
the game has
And again, that
more
storm surge hit exactly when it
systems
needed to. Primmy
that
just panicking, trying to get up
bait
in the
you
air,
into.
hoping
Oh,
that he
Stacks
doesn't
was
get
like,
thwarted.
should we do rock paper scissors once? Is that too obvious? Which basically means should we roll the
The
dice
initiators
and
for
stack
T1.
once?
Having an absolute field day right now. A lot of good flashes. Util, the knives getting great information and great value for Stacks.
But I'd be curious if the game as a service dies faster or like eventually dies instead of surviving. If it actually has too many game systems that try to keep you hooked, right? Like too many daily things, too many like FOMO things. Like I wonder if
Great shutdown.
I don't know how to define it though, because it's not just that. It's like it's like the way that the game gives you dopamine, like all of that. You know what I mean?
Pyramid locks on
Spike down
for that kill.
Very
In a
curious.
second, but Leviathan will manage.
Because I
Double up
feel
the
like
score.
that
Spike
might
now
be
can brought
true.
around. The
I
pace
feel
will
like
be in play.
actually the games that just have the right amount probably survive longer.
Forward.
Oof.
Does manage.
Honestly, maybe they should have. Maybe they should have stacked. Maybe they should have gamble
Top
stacked.
Meteor's position known. It's going to be a long re-wrap as Jit Boys going to look to just go ahead and
Wait, you
pinch
can't.
in from
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
side.
You can't make fun of me for saying they're so good when they're good, because
Given the time, given the surround, this should be a one-sided affair.
Zeta's not
Again,
so good when they're
it
good.
is media.
Zeta's good when they're
He's got to
good.
re-clear into main. Nothing's going to
Just
be
so we're
spotted
very
here.
clear.
Jit Boys gets closer. The snake bites can be exchanged. Time can be bought. And Meteor will try to disrespect this, but he will fall. So full sense. Breaking what was a 5-round win.
Genshin
streak
and
for
gacha
Team
games
One
are
to
still
themselves a
around.
4th-round win.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
just that
thing
quick
is
pivot
like
into
the.
mid-doors.
I feel like
Cruz
I mean
able to deny the
I think
operator. This is
a lot of
Ricky killing
gacha
the
games
round.
get around
If
that
he doesn't
because
find
it's
that,
strictly
T1
like
probably wins this.
character-based hooks.
Chip Boys. Ooh,
And
lucky.
also, I would argue
Stacks
that
doesn't find
Genshin
it.
actually
Down to
doesn't.
32, but, okay, let's see if full
To
sense
me,
can make
the
this
very
a
little time I've
75
spent on
half. Pretty
Genshin,
steady
at
up.
least, it's not in
Got a
your
blade
face
storm.
about the
No
dailies and
ult
such.
even remotely gonna be in cycle.
That's actually only
One
there
away
if you're
from
like
100
trying to
series,
giga
so
optimize free to play.
consider
You know what I
here for
mean?
Full sense to get this closer. Stacks scaling through mid. Has
So
Munchkin
I would
with him.
actually argue almost not. I mean,
tow.
it's predatory business model, but in
Chilling
terms
for
of
now.
game mechanic, you know what I mean? But Delta Force is facing that exact fatigue. Yeah, like it would cause fatigue is the simpler way to summarize what I was saying. But
Starting to come online. Had a really rough
yeah,
go of it
gachas is
after
also a separate category because it
solid
also
previous
causes
map.
some cost fallacy and
Buzz will be able to intercept.
like there's a lot of
Got the
other
flanker.
factors.
Meanwhile,
Ooh.
Primi knives
But does he
defense
know?
once again.
Oh.
Went back as he's able to catch Stacks.
He's so good with the movement.
Dude, Stacks trusted in the
Immediately
wall,
peels
but it
back,
was
yeah.
late. But he was trying to. I mean, I don't know.
Munchkin now
It looks like they kind of panicked.
awaiting this push. And he
Ooh,
cannot take Primi out of the sky.
ooh.
Slices and dices in full sense will find
Damn,
themselves a
stabilized.
5th-round win and a half.
Neck and neck.
Okay, but I will say,
Just how good is the defender?
But I
side of
will
Full Sense?
say,
how good is the attacker
I think
side
T1
for
has the
T1?
advantage here if they're already
They
7-0.
come back here late, but they get there.
I don't understand extraction shooters as a genre. They just don't appeal
Get
to
it,
me.
man. Look at that.
That's.
He
I think
knows
that totally
he
makes
just
sense.
wants a challenge
They
right
appeal
there.
to me a lot, but
Has
it's
the
a very specific thing.
Ability to escape. Has Munchkin in trouble.
As Airpoint gets out a bit sooner.
Yeah.
And yeah, Stacks could potentially deny that away, but critical timing found by Primi. Very well done. So
COD is still around. Right,
quite
but
close
COD
to the
doesn't
half,
have
despite
that,
how
though.
things were looking.
And COD isn't a game as a service. COD is just a package game that also sells
For sure, an
DLCs.
easier
Right? That's very
lot of those
different.
rounds in the middle for T1 that they were winning on the back of some,
With all the events that only give
impressive
10
play
free
from
pulls
him.
that require a week of playtime.
as usual.
Yeah, right. But again, like, I think that's...
No matter what, he's fragging. No matter what's
I
going
mean,
on
I guess
with
that
T1.
is meant to create... I don't know. I think gachas have too many other
That is
different...
It says Munchkin above.
That
It
says
does.
Munchkin, holy. Wow. I think gachas have to be a little different. I haven't played Genshin for 8 months, and I don't see anything that will force me to return. Well, the thing is I think most games as a service, if you, like,
The name
actually
escapes
quit
me of
playing,
a famous
it
Japanese,
takes a
horror
lot
manga artist,
to
but
get
it
you back.
reminded me a bit of
like, it's almost
one
impossible.
of those.
Because you know.
He had the vibe.
You know what it took, you know? Right,
Now.
but I mean, it's been 8 months, so... You didn't quit it on purpose, but that's what I mean. If you take a break and it
One
passes
pistol
more than a
lead for
month,
T1.
it's
Full
very
sense.
hard.
Collect another
But
here,
that's
tie
not what
that
I'm
up,
talking
and
about. I'm talking about, like,
good
the games that
this map
basically
and
died
able to
off.
gain the lead for themselves.
I'd be curious how many of them didn't have enough, like,
Yeah, pretty wide
FOMO
open
hooks,
insight
and then
because
how many of them had
elbow
too much.
being pushed by
It's
Full
more about the
Sense.
games that
Kill
died
on
off rather than
Boy
the
with
games
kill on the
that are
meteor.
surviving.
To really find the value from him, but he's already going to be drifted away. Recon
And
sent
Gen
out
G
to
kills
bring
D+.
Primi with the
And
rest of the
LCK?
team, so there will be a massive flank
GG's.
coming in at their heels, but Spike is going to be in play for T1.
We want our ball back.
Spike planted.
Like how TMV makes football chants for Wolf's Foot.
Stacks.
Contact, damage.
When are you
Off the
making
Jit Boys,
baseball-like
70.
chants for Nongshim? The thing is I haven't been to enough baseball games to know how to
Shot
make a
darts,
good
little recon
baseball.
here.
Wall going up, recon sent. Cleared out, no ping.
Korea just, like,
Meteor struck down,
uses a bunch of
finds
famous,
kill.
like,
Relay bolt.
songs and
Pushes
just
the ball
rewords
into
them, and
the
everyone
corner, but
uses
it's
the
gonna
same
be a collection
songs.
T1 and to
Oof.
profit from. Now into a 2v2, but the time is working
2v2
against Full Sense,
somehow.
who need to make a go of this now.
So,
Buzz and Stacks playing together, spot out the dink there on a Kahlua, puts in the 52, and that should be the round.
Buzz
over.
is
The timer's
distracting.
not gonna be there.
for the wraparound,
Wide in.
uh-oh.
Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in, and he's just
Oh!
Oh my,
.03.
he stuck it too. Oh.
T1 will scrape by with another pistol.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Sure,
my.
Oh, this is unfortunate for Primi. He dashes right into a T1 player, and it kind of stalls him. And it sort of prevents
Oh
Full
my
Sense from really getting
gosh.
into there.
I mean, great efforts
Yes,
from Kahlua to keep him protected.
Dude, that
Well,
was...
Stacks just racking him up.
man.
Oh my gosh. That was actually insane.
20th clutch in VCT Pacific since 2023.
Yes. He's had a
Whether
lot
there's
more.
someone out there be like, he's got 20 clutches today? Man, that's crazy. This
What a
Stack's
day
done
he's
pretty
having.
good,
Yeah.
Okay, surely nobody's saying that. Surely nobody's that dumb.
If someone
Surely,
had more
surely.
than 5 clutches in a day, that would be pretty nuts.
Why does
He's
Fnatic's
dead.
Breeze
Primi's
comp
down
work?
two.
What, the one that
classic
T1's
sets
playing?
and have both fallen.
It's
Easy, though.
great.
Okay. Looks to
KO is
correct it.
notoriously
Back
good
to
on
the right
Breeze. I'm
timeline,
surprised we don't
shall,
see
but
more
that still
KO.
ends up being a lot more costly than you might have anticipated.
You have really good
T1
flash
take it 9 to
coverage.
5.
There's a lot of long open sight
just-
lines.
Borderline unfair how good Primi is.
You can have decent. You can still have decent pop flash lineups.
See this again.
Yep, that one, sure.
Sure. No, I need
Your
to see-
ult
he
is
pops
good.
out a door.
He pushes the door and the tail straight back.
And then nullifies any
Breeze,
senties if
you're
they
a
play him
T1
on B
fan.
site.
Bailing you out there.
And then on top of that,
That got
most people are
awfully
playing
scary
Viper,
awfully fast.
so KO good. I mean Sky also, but KO good.
I think he's the ultimate
And then on
creator.
top of that, you have
Hold all the power.
triple wall. So you can really so the Viper wall can get so much value because you have so many more walls.
Space as well, so Stacks now will fall. Buzz
Right.
not quite able to steady the aim there.
I also think Harbor
Finds
good
tiny
on
damage
Breeze.
in the long run. That leaves now Munchkin and Izu to their own devices.
Well,
Don't they have an ISO? Oh, now I
you
played the
watched here,
ISO.
but They're going to be able to get out in time. Yeah, indeed. Just barely scoop the spike up and leave, but that means Primi can tell him. Grabbed it.
Wait, they might have played
Oh,
ISO on
not
the
making
first
moves
week.
on the map off
Can't
of that
remember.
info, though. They're just holding B.
Might
Maybe
be from
Munchkin
before though.
Can at least get the plant down here. He's just
They did
stomping
play the
across
ISO
here.
the first week. That's
No
why.
care in the world.
I mean, I think
Somehow,
ISO
some way.
actually is okay on Breeze,
He's
but
not
I don't
wrong.
think it's definitely not
Two sheriffs
ideal.
in a dream. The unthinkable here for T1.
I mean, this would be
HFMI. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
2v5 with this weaponry. It should be all but impossible as Munchkin.
Interesting, purposeful getting pinged by the drone.
Walking out into it, but Izu able to find.
Oh
two kills.
my God, it's doable.
Take it down.
Oh
Munchkin
my
finds Cruiser,
God.
Surely not. Hunter's Fury
Oh.
drawn in. Izu trying to play this one out. Solo has to cancel it. Still has the double shock darts. The first one going to be going in. Primi tagged up, but
Oh,
not gonna be killed off, but he will be
so
stuck, and
close.
My God. It might not be the round
I
victory,
mean,
but it may just be a
mega
blow here for T1
damage.
to make it so close.
Mega damage.
Good Lord.
I just
EMEA's
was
been
like,
pushing
yeah,
Sky on
certainly
Breeze
not.
too. I think Sky's not bad,
Dare I forget that
especially if the enemy's playing
Izu
Chamber. But
is one of those players with a sheriff. Oh,
personally,
God,
I would
second.
play the KO. Personally,
Just disgusting. I mean, he gets Primi to 17 off those two shock darts as well.
like gives you an
First
easy
one's a
way to
bit offset,
force the
unable to find
opponent away from a
that
main
full
fight
burst
on
of
both
damage.
sides. Another tech pause?
Whew.
Dude, who is it, man?
Crazy close. As yeah,
I forgot your VFL at halftime. Yo, let's do it.
well, if we get word what's going on, obviously we will relay that over to you guys. Hopefully, it's going to be.
Let's do it right now.
Fix. Looks like it's something perhaps on the full sense side.
We got Rubric Duck. VFL review.
Doesn't take too long here. I don't know, man. Izu's just
Young
another
Belief.
plane of
Hyunmin and
reality. I mean,
Young.
as good as Primi has been for full sense.
Ooh, against Paper X? Bold.
Izu's maybe better.
Alam Kilua Cruz.
Looking incredible.
Okay, so you also have
No matter what,
too many
plus
Pacific
what-
players like me. So
Oh,
you're
I
kind of
think that
screwed
would
for
be
next
down
week.
to
But
the
you got
direct
Sadak less.
It's just like, can
You got
use
Hero,
this?
dude. I should have gotten Hero,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hero's always
That
so
one- that
good.
one over-
Check him, PC.
16
Yeah.
points. Fabian with the big 14. Woo! Got Munchkin.
Sheriff shots aren't
Decently
normal.
safe. And then
That's
Champion.
T1.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know what their mascot's called. do you
not
know?
considering the transfers, Jemkin Hyunmin,
Birdo?
then Allen for the safe
Penguin?
bet.
Penguin?
You got Killua Cruz.
So?
You got Sadak Les. You got Hero. You got some big hitters, and then Fabian pumps off. Young is value. I mean, honestly,
Just do a little research for me so I can
the Google real
I'll
quick.
give 9 out of 10.
make
I give
fun
9 out
them.
of 10. But you get the -1 because
How
you're
much-
screwed
how
for
much would it take?
transfers.
Ati. Its name is Ati.
Ati?
Yes.
Ati.
What
Oh,
kind
they
of
were
animal?
talking about.
Um,
It's a bird.
it's
It's
a
not a
bird, I
penguin.
think.
It's like a phoenix
I see.
type bird.
Well-
It's a cute phoenix. I don't think they ever said what type of bird it is
I
actually.
don't know.
But
All
Ati's
that's
the
coming up
T1
right now is the
mascot.
AI description, and it is quote a super
Um,
adorable creature designed to bring fresh energy to the team. And then in the appearance description, it says a small white hatched creature.
What?
So
White hatched?
white and hatched creature. So it hatched from so it could be a serpent.
It could be a serpent.
Yeah, there's
All right, we got Hi, I Love Your
animals that
Vids
come
with
from
a
eggs
VFO
doesn't
review.
doesn't
Yeah.
really,
I haven't narrowed it down too
No,
much.
no.
All right, here we
It's
go.
adorable.
As it turns out, I
Cinder, my
don't
goat.
look into mascots too much for these things.
How much?
Cinder. Unfortunately,
How
this
much
this week was
Pay
not
you
the
to
goat.
fight The mascot.
You got Mata though. Okay,
Somebody
banking
hit
on
that
banking on
mascot.
the
Yeah,
Ace
doesn't
Prodigy.
matter.
What am I
You
fighting
got
for?
Bang. You got Zek and
Your bare
Tex.
hand.
I don't mind it. You got
Just
Mazera.
throw
You got
down,
Arzine.
like UFC
Okay.
style, like totally legit, they're down to fight you
Ooh,
too.
you got Neon and
Not like you're just
Spike.
assaulting them.
Oh man, Spike didn't put up the scores this time
Sounds
though.
like
And
it'd
then
be fun.
Darker.
All right.
Ooh,
I
I
got
mean,
mine. Let's
you know what?
go. Where's the mascot?
I like what
Yeah,
you're
they need to
cooking.
just
Objectively, I
mascot
don't
going,
think
"Ah,
it was
whoa,
it was
okay,
the
yeah."
best, but I like
Oh,
what you're
see, that's what
cooking.
I'm gonna
Let's
do
not
with
do
my-
that.
I'm
No,
7
no,
out of 10.
no.
I'm gonna do that
7
with
out
my
of 10.
fist.
No, that's not. Oh well, you okay?
Is Pacific
Oh,
not
God.
playing next week? No, it's just they're only doing it for group the league play, not playoffs.
You ever watch those
Because
videos of, like, mascots
Obviously,
playing
teams
American
some teams
football
will be
against-
eliminated, and then the
Oh,
playoff
yeah,
schedule is
absolutely
different,
destroyed.
etc.
Yeah. Nice. I mean, they're plushy.
PFL is
run 'em
only
over,
groups.
Yeah.
Shove them out of the way.
Because I
It's
think
the one
not
that
everyone's
was,
guaranteed to
like a
play
baseball
twice
team, I think that
in the first week of
And the
playoffs,
guy
so
who's,
you
like,
can't really do that.
basically an Olympic level.
So
sprinter.
only
And
Americas
people
next
out of the
week.
audience
Chat,
to, like,
only
race around
Americas.
the field.
Oh.
And it gives them like a 40-second head start, and then he
No,
just
chat.
shoots
VFL
the
is
ball.
only
yeah.
Americas next week. VFL is only Americas next week.
Milwaukee, they race,
Sova
hot dogs
ult
and
and
sausages,
Brim
like, they
ult
put
should be
people in
able to
them and
break code.
have them run.
No, thank you. It is not an OP.
Like in like
It is not an OP ability, chat.
not in like
Actually,
an
it's kind of
actual
OP,
bun.
but
I was
that's
gonna
not
say,
why
like,
it's
is it
OP.
like a hot dog shaped like car? Like a little,
No,
like
no, no.
yeah.
like a mascot suit.
Okay. Well, we are finally back into the game.
Remember, should I watch Diablo Nongshim debut or Nongshim versus GE? I mean, you know what I'm watching.
Leviathan having to back away.
Cat, who cares about Diablo's debut? We want to watch Diablo,
Munchkin is
Nongshim
like they're leaving
Diablo
the front of the
versus
open.
his old team
They're leaving
BNK
Leviathan on his
FRX
own. I
in
think
2
we can
weeks.
outpost-plan.
That's the one we want to watch.
You're
I
gonna use
really
the fight
might
delay.
skip
Yeah,
the
saw 4 people
VCT
now.
Pacific lower finals to watch that, by the way. I
This
really
ball's
might.
looking any value here for full sense. There's nobody back.
Depending on the team. Obviously, if Nongshim's in the lower finals, like, no, we will watch that.
Meteor's
But
going for a reposition all the same.
Ko should be able to block Sova ult and Brim ult. Now, Kami, you are talking
Slow
my
things
language.
down.
They're pushing past us.
Uh-oh.
Izu gonna be back
Ooh,
on
I
the
like
They have to
Izu
push
backing
forward.
up.
Izu's going
Oh, I
for it.
really like
Leviathan
it backing
finally
up
taking down.
there.
Munchkin's gonna be able to find
That
a
was
way to
good.
end Cruz, I think climbed through that smoke. Meanwhile, Meteor gets the finisher. and
Echo's
T1
price
will
is
get up
increasing
to
next
double
split.
digits.
He's been too consistent. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I
For
mean, this is kind
sure.
of the T1 we saw in Pearl, where they get into a post plant and they're just basically unbreakable. Their decision making is so good. Izu sits down the top 2 performers on this map for full sense. Primi and Jip Boys. Then from there, Just a cleanup. And
Oh,
put it
dude,
into
Izu
those
just
post
said,
plants.
"Don't worry, bros, I'll
That's
win
why
it
they're
for
so
you."
disciplined. 21-9 now for Izu.
Bro
Izu's
just
got
said,
the
"I'll
reckoning,
carry
Izu
you."
popped immediately
Oh
right
man,
Jit boys,
chat,
just the
you
ball
gotta
moving
love him. You
forward.
know why? The one of the reasons. I mean,
He's enhanced
Izu,
the
obviously,
first
one of the reasons I
draft over the
have
wall.
always hoped that he would reach his potential is because you could see how much he wanted it when he first joined T1, and then they lost in that 2023 kickoff or 2024 kickoff. But one of the reasons I instantly knew that Hyunmin was going to become generational talent if he kept it up is because when DRX beat T1 last year at kickoff, and they were like losing on split, Dane in his own VOD review said when they were losing, Hyunmin just locked in and said, "Don't worry, bros, I'll win it. Like, I'll carry you." And he was the newest and youngest player on that team.
Given an opportunity,
And I was like, and then he wasn't like overextending. He was just calmly actually carrying split. And I was like, dude, if you have the mentality to do that,
11-6,
like,
T1.
that is huge.
2 more to go to close this out and lock up that first seed.
Well, despite their best
When are we
efforts,
adding combos to Valorant? Arbor util plus Sova util equals
not
electro
able to
charged
cling to life long
walls.
enough before Izu decided he's had enough. Great cover fire.
I want to
Crossfires
see them
and
add
protocols now
this
cleaned up for
just
T1's
to see
spine.
how the
They kinda
FPS
crumbled apart.
purists react. Can you
Final one
imagine?
there.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Can you
Little bit
imagine
of
the
time for a
outrage?
timeout.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Dude, sign me
I
up.
think, again,
Sign me
a little
up.
bit of proactivity here from Full Sense. Just playing for full retake. Isn't going to cut it. Going to have to start
So
taking some
funny.
risks. Pushing the map a little bit. But
11-6. Can they do it, chat? I'm gonna guess no.
Across the map pretty quickly.
Izu, I think, is absolutely
They haven't
T1's
been
best
able to
player.
match, and they've gone a little
I
bit
think
of quiet
100%.
on the backside.
I mean, Meteor. I think Meteor still has an
Primmy's
argument
still doing his job.
if he returns to
Still getting a lot of
form.
kills. Jitboy's not bad either.
Widely, think about
Yeah.
And
how
I
hot
do
of a
think
start this map
they're
he
kind of
had.
playing
Yes, he was
around
at, like, 10
Izu.
kills at the
Well, I
same
don't know.
time
He's
that
playing
Izu
Sova
was,
here, so maybe not.
Has been a slowdown, and Leviathan, unfortunately, just not having as much success anchoring as he had on Bind.
Why are we giving free sight, bruh?
See that Leviathan
mean,
from the previous map, and that
the thing
Leviathan
is
earlier today.
I mean, I don't think it's easy to play against the T1 comp,
Is it Meteor just going to be strafing over here solo? Primmy tucked in
especially with
behind the
double
box.
duelist. You kind of have to hope your jet is just popping off.
Scale, especially if he drops out of window, which he will. That noise is going to be made, and Primmy can now get ready for this punish. At the meantime, here comes the push. Oh my God!
Oh, he went for the knife.
Finds the catch, but okay, Jit Boy's facing back into the side. He's able to
Swapped
find
the
kill onto
knife.
Buzz, and that completely slows up this approach.
Oh, I
Caught
cannot
in,
believe he didn't even
find his way
hesitate.
out, and Leviathan manages to get
I
that
mean, you're
kill as
losing
well.
6-11.
Beautiful outplay.
Holy.
Stacks to try to get this up to match point would be incredible, but well, that's not an
Oops.
encouraging start.
No, it's just not an agent. That's why.
Cannot escape from the relay. Bolt.
Okay, well,
Jit
that's-
Boys will be able to find 3.
That was brutal.
Full Sense still yet some fight in them. They managed to convert off the back of the timeout.
Looking into the Deadlock subreddit, Mouse One hero people
All right.
are already furious
Yeah,
about
but
ability
this
combos.
is kind of what they need to do. Be a
Riot.
little bit more proactive on the map. Challenge.
Arbor Sage util on
Contact
Brim
fight.
Molly and it's gone. Yeah, exactly.
Get a knife kill. You know, the important things
Yep.
in Valorant. Got to be hunting for those.
Sometimes the mental damage,
That's exactly it.
it has exponential growth.
It does.
Dude, he didn't even hesitate. Dude, he legit
Yeah, there's not even a consideration.
like.
As okay, it's what we didn't get to see is how Izu had died from the Hunter's Fury going
The
off,
funniest
and
part
nice
is,
through.
you guys
Nice little
notice
crunch
that
play, and
immediately
there's no
after he
protection
keeps his
for him.
crosshair trained on that
On
corner,
an island,
in
so
case someone else swings him.
very nicely done
So
here.
he's very aware of the
Full set.
possibility that someone else
But
swings him.
sloppy in the setup
And he
here for
still
T1
just
as well.
doesn't even second guess and
But
just
still
pulls out
able
his
to avoid
knife.
some buys. This is
insane.
Rosa next. But a Hunter's Fury, a pit, and an overdrive in the hands of Full Sense now.
You can see that T1's response is to group up a little bit. See if they can contest space. Love this angle, but love the drone even more. Great kill off of it.
Check it out, and yeah, Buzz goes sliding in. Jitboy's able to peel back a second as Stacks will hit the floor, but now
Ooh.
Mizu continuing to excel. Allows him to try to go for the res. He's picked up just around the corner as well.
Saw the
so
spike.
Find a further punish.
Okay, he knows that they're still there.
Very well played here by T1. Suspecting that push
It's
was gonna be coming through the
unfortunate that
double doors.
T1 could get that res back.
Wood giving up more kills, and now they pump the brakes, trying to get some
All gamers won
curiosity
2 rounds with a
stakes out
.12
of full
and
center.
.01 diffuse.
Still
That's
stumbling.
insane. .01, actually insane.
Typhoon still aching him, it would seem, but Stacks finds that kill. Munchkin mines the elbow. Cruz now to try to do it all.
Oi!
Finds the first in a 1v2 without suffering any damage. Is very possible for him.
Reconsidered a wrap, but Mizu and Stack's gonna play it safe, covering both Link and Main. Can wait for the tap on the spike to make a play. Still have the fragment, still have 2 shock darts, so tons of delay built in.
Last player standing.
Shock darts.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he's not close enough, though.
There's the fragment.
No time.
Spot. Actually eats some damage as well. I believe one of those bullets.
Now he
Onto
just
it,
has
puts
to
him
stick.
31. Pushing out. They miss
Oh,
each other. Cruz is
no
able to find him, but
time.
not get the
No
defuse. The time is
time.
not going to be there.
I
Well
actually
blocked by
think if he
T1.
had waited in the bubble
Move
and
up
killed
12
Stacks
to
immediately
7.
as Stacks entered the bubble,
Another almost amazing.
he
clutch
might
from
have been
full
able to, like,
sense.
instantly
Max
stick the
point.
defuse.
Slimmest of margins in a couple of these rounds could be
But
a world of difference in how this map turns out, to be honest.
too late.
You know, you think back to the pistol or where it was .03.
No, that is just great. Recon right through that tiny little window at
Beautiful
elbow.
util. Beautiful util from Mizu. The drone into that recon was so great to clear that space and give them that extra man advantage.
Well, 5 rounds.
For me up. I mean, it's 5 rounds. It's doable.
Still those ults to speak of. Never got to see the
T1
investment
isn't
there.
giga rich. If you, like, win this round and an ult round,
Tanks that.
T1 only gets, like, one real chance
T1 suspects
afterwards.
The op might be back pyramid. A lot of ults here too. Pit available for Leviathan, but he's playing pretty far back on B.
He was basically ensuring that this would
Cruz
have to
won
be
the unk off.
a-
I mean, Cruz is definitely one of the best unks for sure. Crazy that we have to call him an unk. but
Did he spot anything? It's hard to say.
No, I don't think so.
They're rotating. I think they did.
Yeah, I think they might have seen a pixel out of position there.
Oh, maybe.
Jitboys. He's going to have to sprint this corner if he wants to find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead, back away. Meanwhile, it's going to be T1's turn to scale forward. Peek in.
Spotted.
Nice little howdy
Support
do.
from the harbor.
Ooh, sprinting
Oh,
out.
no.
Then
Oh,
Jitboy
the
finding that skill
movement.
reasonable.
The
Trying to save
schmovement.
them off at the same time. Buzz going to be
Oh,
taken out off screen. Jitboy
but
feels like
Jitboys
the overdrive and Khalil
has the
finds
ult.
Stacks on the entry. The pit immediately there in response.
They know they're still here?
Board cleared out. Munchkin collects the spike.
Push him out. But A's now free, and the op has left.
Intel opening up this A side of the map. But the operator still nearby. It is 10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds.
If Primi
left.
cuts him off the pass.
Oh,
that
never
should
mind. He's
just be
back.
GG on this round, and it will be.
GG. You actually didn't need to go for that, but he gets the third.
Cool, calm, and collected as Primi.
Okay, so, okay.
First of 5.
It's not over, chat.
This looked like it
You
was gonna
go
get
for a
weird again.
half buy this time for T1,
There's a couple
or
extra
like a
players
weird
in
buy.
mid here for full sense, and you win the front battle against Stacks.
10 seconds
Able
left.
to clear his way through the site.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
And steady as she goes for Primi. Let's see. 4 in a row to force
Okay,
OT.
so hero rifle and a shotgun.
Be an eco mostly. Hero rifle
And
for
then
Meteor.
You still have Hunter's Fury and Harbor
Bunch of
ult for the
sheriffs,
next
but
round.
we've already seen what T1
They
can do with
really
sheriffs.
should try, like, if you can, if there's ever, like, a defuse or whatever, they should try to get Cruz that orb.
Their ults for a
So they
bit.
can have that the
Who
next
knows, maybe
round,
Munchkin gets his.
right?
Meteor gets his.
And then T1 only really has that one final couple ults plus gun round, which is a big round. So T1's also okay, but it is very doable for full sense.
T1 always deadly when it comes down to these thrifty attempts. For now,
Planted.
spike is planted. The pit is going to be.
Oh, you have to
easy
give that up
from Meteor.
against the pit? That's kind of
Get some
brutal.
information on his location just
Oh,
like that.
oh shoot.
Yep, they can drop
Oh,
it
the
ASAP.
scan.
Hunter's Fury didn't even have to do the job. And still cleaned up a kill on a
Ooh,
buzz.
I mean, honestly, actually though, T1
Beautiful
baiting out
timing
the
there from
Hunter's
Killua.
Fury there is a benefit. They did use the pit, but I'm okay with using the pit on a Nico. Because you're gonna.
Once again with these sheriffs, and it's Izu once again finding two.
How did Izu get two? I was about to be like, you'll get Harbor ult and probably Sova ult, and then Izu just got two. So T1's still gonna have the Harbor Sova.
Made it closer than you would think once again, but kind of by the time
Dude,
Izu sprang in action,
27 kills for
done.
Izu.
Oh, right at their feet too. Oh my god.
There really is something about Korean teams and recons.
It's hard to time it any better, hard to place it any better than he did right there.
All right, and that's going to be the first time out of the map for T1.
Well, you got a little bit of time here. You got some options to think about.
Okay, but it's 12-9, right? If you lose this, it's 12-10,
Hasn't really been
and then it's 12-11.
necessarily
T1
the operator that's giving them problems
should-
or anything like that. It's just
like do a pretty.
now the timing.
I mean, I would. Okay, if I'm
Really,
T1,
really good.
chat, I go for a risky play here. I go for an all-in-ish play here.
Curious if maybe you play a little bit more cautious,
And
a little
then
more slow off the rip here.
You can either all-in again or default into an all-in
Always
with
nervous about
ults
Primi in that op.
in 2 rounds if you lose here.
Taking space, finding those angles, getting those opening kills. So maybe some fast hits are in order. Maybe just one of those set executes that you've been drilling. Just see if you can end this now.
Critically, though, 3 ultimates nearly online for T1. Single charge away for the Hunter's Fury as well as the Reckoning, and then just 2 off for Stacks to have another null command. So if they can't get him in this round, if they can't find this one, T1 is still building up towards a stack deck. Primi, though, going to be spotted out, so now we know where the operator is.
Big ping.
Recon had not been cleared, so spot out onto a couple of players, and Jit Boys.
That's kind of big.
Going to be limping away. Tag down to 72. Still alive.
Yeah, I like this though. I like the 4-man push on A.
So the Bulldog
Completely ditch B.
tucks in around the corner.
Because that way, even if you lose, it really
On the other
makes
side,
full
a bunch
sense
noise
kind
being
of
made as
one.
this drone gonna check.
Is he? Oh my gosh.
Absolutely did not. And now Meteor
Disaster.
push it and find the second. What a punish and what a time.
Oh, I mean,
Gets Jit Boys
that's
to
an
boot.
insane place to be
And
holding,
Meteor
though.
wants this series over.
Oh, I mean, it's over, chat.
Spike planted.
I mean,
3 devastating
that
kills,
is
and Killua can
deadly.
himself.
I was about to say deadly, and he started saying debt, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna see the same thing. And
back,
then he said
hoarding the
devastating.
recon.
I was like, okay, good.
Ian Leviathan with everything to do. A 2v5 and Cruz, 21 health. Meteor potentially on for an ace. No, denied. Leviathan will be able to find the kill. Anti-flash turn, and Buzz looks to bring this to an end, and he will.
Oh,
13-9 at T1.
I
taking
mean,
the
what a
distance.
setup! What a
They
setup!
take down full sense.
And they
Well
take
played.
the first spot in their group. So a bye awaits them. 1 win, and they will find themselves in London now. That's all it's going to take. It's T1 runs the group flawlessly. Only drop 1 map.
I mean,
That line
honestly,
today to full sense.
Yeah, maybe have to
full sense,
reconsider
not bad.
going for that
Lots
map
of
in the
heroics,
future,
lots
but,
of
I
heroics.
think every team,
But
especially
overall,
if they're gonna
like
be going to
Cruz's
London
eye gelling,
internationally,
Cruz's reads
globally,
are still so
we're gonna have
good,
to
but
consider
you can't micromanage everybody.
the role.
Can't micromanage everybody.
Born in their side. So, you know, some nice signs of life here, like the rebound that we got after losing on their map.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people. I don't know how many people check that corner with their drone though. You should, but I don't know how many people do. To be honest.
Shit boys going in the breeze, but still just need to see that solid jumping off point for full sense in these series. They need to have those stronger starts.
And now the concerning thing for full sense is where you end up in the
Meteor still
seeding
looks a
is
little
in
off.
RRQ's hands now.
Yeah, I mean,
If they
compared to
win,
his glory
RRQ
days,
is
for
second.
sure.
So if RRQ wins
But
against DFM,
on this team,
they
I think
are
you
second
can
in
get
the
away
group.
with that a little bit.
If they lose to DFM, then full sense is second.
Well,
I think.
it is. We think.
Pretty
Still,
sure.
What happens if
perhaps coming in
Omega
one
second,
to
third
for
seeds
sure
win
if
the
it's
first
one
playoff
at the
games and
top,
Alpha
like
is
you
the
said, that one
front?
win away.
There's no shot, man. There's no shot.
On that stage and a makeup for
I mean, full sense might.
that we witnessed over at Masters Santiago, but congratulations.
No, there's no shot though. Because who would it be? It'd be either PaperX. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be anybody, but most likely KRX and then either Nongshim or GE. There's no shot, man. There's no shot.
Well, T1 takes the win and gets the #1 seed against Full Sense. 이렇게 해서 T1이 승리를 하게 되면서 이렇게 메테오 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Why is she laughing? What's so funny?
First seed secured, and you take your perfect 5-0 record into the playoffs.
I mean, well played.
And knowing
Well
that
played,
this
though.
match had so
Honestly,
many
this was a
advantages
good
for you in
match
the
overall.
playoff
This was a
journey,
good match.
Did it add more pressure? How was your game today against Full Sense? 이렇게 해서 5연승, 전승을 하면서 #1 시드, 1번 시드를 확보를 하셨습니다. 이제 좀 뭔가 이 오늘의 경기가 플레이오프 여정에 되게 유리하게 만들어줄 수 있는 경기였던 만큼 부담감도 좀 있으셨을 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 요즘 팀원들 폼이 좋아서 저만 잘하면은 충분히 이길 수 있을 거라 생각해가지고 딱히 그냥 요즘은 팀원들 믿고 게임하는 것 같습니다.
I mean, all of my
Garrison and GE could totally both lose the winning matches against Hurricane and Full Sense, not gonna lie. I mean, GE maybe, but if they beat Nongshim, surely not.
A lot of faith in them, and I think that's why we were able to secure the win today. And I mean, the players and the coaching staff, it seemed like Coach KDG mentioned before the game today that they sounded really confident with the prep work, and I guess one of the changes and the prep was the Pearl comp. I wanted to ask you, what was the backstory behind that? Because it seems like everyone was
If an
very
Omega
serious.
team beats PaperX, I blend my team liquid jersey and drink it. That's a bold thing to say, Default, knowing PaperX.
하나가 또 펄 조합이었을 것 같은데 혹시 그거에 대해서 좀 자세하게 직접 들어볼 수 있을까요?
사실 펄을 준비하면서 저희가 승률이 되게 좋았잖아요. 근데 이제
I wanna know what he
상권이
says.
형이 오더를 하면서 조금 한계가 있는 것 같다고 느껴져서 그래서 이제 조합을 좀 바꿨던 것 같습니다.
Well, I mean, we have been having very good records with our pro matches, and it was actually Munchkin because he was saying that he felt like a limit and a wall when it came to his calling, and I think that was the main reason why we decided to switch it up for Pearl.
He felt that
And
it probably was him not feeling like he was flexible enough. I can see that though. This is a much more cerebral comp. It's a much more Munchkin comp for sure.
So I mean, what does it mean to you to secure such a significant milestone? 이제 또 기쁜 소식이 하나 더 있습니다. 이해하셨죠? 1번 시드 말고도 메테오 선수가 VCT 퍼시픽의 첫 번째로 3,000킬을 달성한 선수가 됐습니다.
Yeah, so he's the first player to reach 3,000 in Pacific. So yeah, he should be the second one. Aspas is the first one in the world.
사실 처음으로 3,000킬을 해서 기분이 굉장히 좋지만 또
I mean, that's
언젠가는
insane.
따라잡힐 그런 기록이기 때문에 앞으로 4,000킬, 5,000킬까지 열심히 한번 달려보겠습니다.
벌써? I mean, it is a significant milestone, and I'm happy about it, but we never know which player is going to catch up to that, so I'm going to keep my eyes out on the 4,000, 5,000, and just keep on grinding. Alright, that was T1's meteor for our post-match interview. 네, 이렇게 해서 T1의 메테오 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Alpha might be frauds. Chat, Group Alpha is not frauds. Just curious how far T1 can take the solo Neon comps. But I think solo Neon is fine right now, though. That's the thing. I don't think right now is a fully double duelist meta.
Wow, man just crossed 3,000 and he's already thinking about 4,000, 5,000 already. But I mean, with the way T1 is performing.
All right, we had a VFL review redeemed from Lelouch.
At all, man. This team
Let's see.
is just cannot stop winning, it looks like. You know, we saw them drop a map for the first time today, but they come back
Let's see
entirely
this
unfazed
VFL.
in this map 3 of 3s. They made it look very comfortable in the end.
Yeah, Izu is unbelievable. Like, it just doesn't matter.
I'm gonna lower the desk volume a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, what'd you say? You said minus Yudotan Lakia and Neki plus Sadak Muzera Tex. Ooh, those are big transfers. And you already IGL Jing. You're already at like baseline 8 out of 10. And you got Envy. You got Mizera. You got Artazine, Allen. You got Kiko and Scuba, which on paper would have been safe picks. Tex also was technically a safe pick, but that didn't go so well. But you got Sadak Mizera. You got Jing Envy.
Yeah, I mean, all teams want the.
I mean, listen, you got, and then you have Celsius on top as a punt. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't even care who else is on the roster. I mean, these four already give you a guaranteed 8 or 9 out of 10. And then you got Celsius as the punt. Massive. Massive props.
That's the thing with this team. They've all been there
10 out of 10.
before. They know how to get to these international events, and I think Masters London will be no different if they keep up this form.
What's up? Hello. Whoa! Stacks just suddenly is here.
All right.
On the Daz. Stacks,
Oh, they have
welcome to
Stacks.
the
All right, let's
Daz.
listen to
Hello.
this.
Congratulations on that map win. That had us on the edge of our seats. Just a few questions for you, of course. I wanted to ask about how do you feel about Pearl? Because like this is the 4th time. Teams keep picking it into you guys. You guys keep winning. How do you feel about it whenever it comes up in the map veto?
Actually, we kind of afraid about our Pearl because
Really?
when change the meta, we choose that sky comps. We know it's gonna be kind of hard for the other competition comps.
Yeah.
So we know I understand the enemy or like, I understand the enemy pick Pearl for us.
Yeah.
Because our comp is really bad. They know, but however we overcome.
You still win.
Yeah.
You still win. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You shoot heads.
I understand why they pick Pearl because
Yeah.
our comp is really bad.
Yeah.
That's why. But I don't know why we keep winning. I think
Our comp is bad, and you guys still lose.
map knowledge is good for the other.
Yeah, yeah. So they might doubt your composition.
Yes,
They
right.
might
Oh
doubt
my
strategies that you
gosh.
have and think that it's a bit weak. Yeah, in regards to that, like I think like for example on our
That's
build
so
dips,
funny.
we have this little game here. There were a lot of doubters, for example, for like your own personal performance, right? But on that map, you really showed up today. How are you feeling about that performance today, and how you're able to show up all of the doubters?
Actually, I don't give a but I'm just focused on my performance.
I don't give a
keep grinding on my performance with my Munchkin or head coach. Yeah, I think now I'm very confident right now. So that's why my performance is really good today.
Yeah, and you're looking good too.
Yeah, I want to ask a little bit about Breeze, because neither you guys or Full Sense have played it yet in Split 1. How come you guys decided to take Map 3 to Breeze instead of something more like Haven, where we've seen it from you before?
We know each other. We are not both team playing not playing Breeze. Yeah, that's why we are practicing a lot on Breeze. So that's why we just kind of fake some trick. Yeah, that's why we kind of.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a good place to like test your Breeze as well, and also showcase that your map pool isn't weak. Instead of like trying for the surprise and potentially messing it up.
On Breeze. In the past, we used to see.
You'll have the if you win here, you have the upper seed in the
Is it fun to
bracket.
play
You just
KO,
need
and
one
do you
win.
think
You have the
that other
draft
teams might
advantage.
be
You know.
missing out on mixing KO into their comps because they don't have people who can play double initiators.
Chat, it
and
has to be
things like that,
intentional.
'cause
The
you get
laptop
to
LED.
Underarm thrash through the wall,
It
and
has
you
to
know
be.
you can read the movements on the map with the KO.
I'm
knife and
convinced.
things like that. What's it like
I
to
just
play
think
that
it's a
agent
little
at the
odd.
moment?
I think personally, the KO agent is kind of difficult agent, I guess, because it's the kind of old agent, you know. I mean, so it's kind of control the new Prodigy player. It's kind of hard to control it. So that's why I think they not want to play double initiator. Yeah. And then also for me,
But I
it's really
agree.
fun because I have confidence controlling with my flash or knife for the.
I mean, Stacks is so used to it.
Yeah, he's comfortable on the
Yeah, I'm
agent.
confident.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask about, do you guys think your Pearl is good because you have these players that can push on the map and make reads in the mid-round and things like that? Like, Pearl can be this map where you lurk a lot and you make pushes in the mid-round and things like that. Like, you were talking about you don't think your composition is very good, but you have very good players for that map specifically. Like, that's our perspective. What do you think about that?
I think that point is the good point, I guess, for our map knowledge. But I don't know why we are keep good at Pearl, but our scream is really bad on the Pearl.
Oh, that's why everyone's
that's
picking
why,
it.
yeah,
They
that's
see
why.
the scrims.
I think we're losing a lot on the Pearl on the
Right.
scream, so that's why we keep growing up the knowledge, and then we mid round we are pushing like a brain dead. So yeah,
I don't think it's brain dead.
It won't. No,
is it fine to say?
Yeah, no. No, I mean it works, right?
Yeah.
So you guys are learning more from scrims than officials right
yes,
now.
like team Nongsim. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's why they won the Santiago.
Oh yeah. I want to backtrack a little bit and go over to Vine
Oh,
because
man.
you know the attack side was a little bit rough. What was the mentality like in the team at that point?
Chobra, are you worried
when
for
realized
Nongshim?
that Full Sense
Yeah.
was running away with that match?
A little bit.
I think we kind of choke ourselves
Oh.
because
I mean, my
we
prediction is
lost
GE.
a lot
Obviously,
of mini games,
I think it's like a
Mhm.
55-45,
Yeah.
but
and we kind of let guard down, I guess, a bit because we made a first seed at
Yeah.
the time. So yeah, I think we just made a mistake a lot. There's a big mistake.
이번에
Pro
1시도로
player
가는.
doesn't
Oh,
make that mistake, but we did it. But it's
One
fine,
second.
we won.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, looking back because
이번에
you
1시
mentioned
들어가는데 맵
that,
5개만 공개한 게 대박이네요.
You lost a lot
아,
of, like,
뭐
the
사실 되게
fun
순탄하게
games
가는
and
거죠.
stuff.
이제
So
한 게임만
even
이기면 가는
with
거니까.
all of the
As a
trophies
Korean,
that
do you
T1
even use
has, all
soup
the
like
players,
daily? I mean, I
all
just
of your,
generally don't watch
accolades and
streams
awards.
daily, but
So you still feel
like any
sometimes
esports stuff that's on
you know,
Soup,
you can't
if it is,
actually
I'll
have
watch
that
on Soup.
mentality where,
the Korean
you
Soup
feel like
experience
you're
is
not,
like,
oh my gosh, we're not winning this.
in terms of smoothness of stream and quality,
I don't think
is
didn't
like
think
the best. It's
like
better
that.
than YouTube. It's better than Twitch.
I'm always winning mindset because
There's no competition.
win mindset.
The
we can
website
win,
is
still win. We
Yeah.
can just
is still pretty
Like, it's
bad.
always a possibility.
yeah, even they
And
have
obviously
play
the, like,
match point,
Mhm.
so we can keep
You know,
winning,
cam
how
streamers
we
are
gonna
still everywhere,
make
but
to keep yeah
Keep it like make sure that you have
Yeah,
your
makes-
best.
yeah.
dude,
performance
he's
all
so
the
he's
time,
like.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
there's a lot of
Sometimes, of
adrenaline
course,
running through his
sometimes,
body
like, you
still.
have difficult
Normally
opponents, but
he's much
again, like you
smoother about
mentioned, it
his
doesn't matter
English.
because you guys were able
Today he's
to
like getting
win
caught up
that
in it, I think.
series.
I want to ask, so now we know you're going to start further down that upper bracket, right? You got the
Yeah,
number
yeah, yeah.
1 seed. So do you think that extra little break, those extra
What's up,
few days
Alex?
is good for your team, where you can use that prep time really well? Or do you
W
think maybe,
jinx?
it
It's
would've been nice
literally
to have
not a
some more
jinx, though.
momentum?
Like,
it's same like the stage
I
one
legit
game
think-
for some like group stage.
objectively, I
Just
think GE is
kinda
favored. I think
break
you guys are
one day,
favored.
and then we preparing for the anime.
Yeah. So it seems as though like it's good to have a little bit of a break, but everybody still at that level should be able to perform, right?
Yes.
Finally, I just want to get your quick thoughts because of course we have Nongshim and GE coming up.
Mhm.
Quick thoughts on that next match.
It's gonna be really funny, I think.
Really funny.
Yeah, really funny because the global esports they want to counter Neo meta, but they Nongshim always keep pushing with the Neo meta, right?
Yes.
So I think they're like some knife and shield.
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's.
And then I choose Nongshim gonna win this.
2-1,
no,
2-1.
2-1.
I don't think it's a
Okay,
2-0 no matter
okay.
what.
Well,
I don't think
thank
it's a
you
2-0
very
no
much
matter
for
what.
that prediction,
Thank you.
Stacks.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank
as well. Yeah, you can leave your headset over
Thank you.
here. Yeah, congratulations once again.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run
we
some
have
ads and go to the bathroom.
T1 winning that series.
Real
Yes, they
quick.
may have dropped one map, but they are still
Here,
looking
I'll
very,
raise the volume
very
while I
good.
leave.
Izu is our match
Chat,
MVP,
but like the thing is
and
like
we
I
keep
barely
saying
hear
this
casts when I'm in
every
other
single round.
people's
How
streams
is
too.
Izu
How
so
much do you guys
good?
want to hear the
That-
casters?
He's
Stax was
MVP
speaking
for
very
him,
softly, but I
he's
can't
even
raise only
played
his volume.
2 Enits that game,
Yep.
by the way. He was like, you think
Anyway,
about Easy MVP, you're like, oh, he's just farming on Chamber. People are
I am
just
going
jumping into
to
his off,
run
right?
some ads,
No, he was on
and then we
Chobra
will be
and
back
he
for
still put up numbers like that. There's really
the
nothing
Nongshim
this guy
game.
can't do. I've seen him play every
Here, let me
role at
change
this
everything on
point.
Twitch
He's
first.
put up statistics. He's one of the best Korean players for me. He might be the key to T1 at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like you mentioned, any role at all, any agent, and he still manages to perform really, really well. It is absolutely incredible. But that wraps up T1.
All
and
right.
over on to our next.
Here we
match between
go.
Nongshim
Ad
and
time,
GE. And as you heard
bathroom
from
break,
Stacks,
and then
he said,
Nongshim.
this is probably going to be a funny one.
Yeah. The knife versus the shield is how he does it, which I actually think
It's perfect,
is
actually.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Frost is so well known for kind of countering the meta. He's always trying to come up with crazy stuff, and we've seen how Nongshim have doubled down into this double duelist, so it's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah, so this is a 3rd, 4th place seeding match. As it says below there, you want to start in the uppers, rather start in the lowers. You do not want to be the 4th place team out of the group because that is going to be a very, very long road through the bracket for one of these teams.
Yes, that is true. If the first match was to have the easiest road possible into playoffs, eventually into Masters London, this is to make sure you stay away from the most challenging road as possible. And for Nongshim, I think this team, you know, what's that guy doing there? I don't think he's,
Okay, they've got some new
Is he
ideas
new?
in the
Yeah.
back room.
They've changed up the staff. for this match specifically. But no, Nongshim I think has a lot of fans worried a little bit here. There was actually a chance that they wouldn't qualify to playoffs at some point, right? But they definitely haven't been enjoying the same kind of like easy-going style that they had in kickoff.
Yeah, a shaky start against the two very top teams in this group. They did have a recovery there against the two teams that we know are now eliminated, and this global game is going to be key to see where they do end up falling in this group. It's been a real roller coaster. You've seen good maps, you've seen bad maps. You know, you've seen these composition and style changes coming in for this team as well. So it's a turbulent time to say the least.
Yeah, they lost some close games to some good teams is the way that I kind of see it, especially with limited prep time from Santiago, but they're starting to turn things around. They have changed things up quite substantially, though, especially now that Waylay's out. The Yoru meta has been something they've had to overcome, but the biggest change is Danby doesn't play Neon anymore. Apparently that's not allowed. He's playing the Phoenix. However, compared to how he started versus Gen G, which was a little bit worrisome, he actually played pretty good against Secret. It has to be said on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a very vocal hater about this. I've been very open, but I did say if he starts frying on the Phoenix, then, you know, you have to give it the benefit of the doubt, and he did fry there. I mean, Nongshim have said they want this guy in the best positions because he's the best aimer on the team, and you can see how it played out in that
Yeah, but of course you kind of like, you have the best Neon in the world,
Yeah.
and you know, that's a cause for concern for a lot of fans, of course. But we have global esports now, and this team, it feels like after the KRX match, they really took a hit mentally here. The confidence has dropped. You know, it was very, very visible in their press conferences and everything. I hope they have that back today.
I'm a little bit concerned for GE, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's something that's not quite clicking with this team right now, and they need some serious bounce back, which is where it's going to come in from the leadership. They've got a litany of coaches, but this is more of kind of a mental issue for me. We started out 2-0-2-0 against Gen G that really started slow into this competition. That wasn't the Gen G that finished the group. Secret as well, but then you go 0-2 versus KRX, PRX, and now you've got Nongshim to finish off. So they front-loaded the easiest games, especially given Gen G's form, and now things are starting to drop off a little bit more.
Yeah, now we, of course, we turn our attention to Javi, who in kickoff, he really, really impressed us quite a bit.
Yeah.
But Javi 8K now over in stage 1, looking like Javi, what, 6K? Maybe minus like...
Yeah, maybe. 6K is pretty good, though. That's like a
yeah, but I mean,
yes.
it's a drop.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
The big thing is you look at the kind of role change. He's been forced across onto these initiators a little bit more. He's been playing that breach.
Have they shown the draft yet, chat?
Performance has taken a little bit of a dip there.
This is a Korean stream, dude. I just watched it.
But we know he can excel individually. He definitely has that talent. So I'd love to see him in positions a little bit more where he's able to show that potential.
Yeah. Absolutely, because when you have players like, for example, for Patman over here,
they're both covering one eye.
X-Ross, right? You
What
have to make
is
sure you bring
this?
out the best out of these kinds of, you know, players.
Honestly, the init role in this league is pretty stacked.
Yeah.
Like, we've got Kalua.
Aryan
we've got
Kun,
Izu, who
GE
moonlights as the
fighting
best
with the
init for
3-watch
fun
streak.
sometimes, like, just because he
GE
feels
fighting
like
indeed.
it's
I hope
something
it's a
a
good
bit
match.
different.
Chat,
But
this,
X-Ross versus
on
Patman,
paper, this should be a
we've got
2-1 no matter
Marui
what.
that came out and dropped plus 30 in the Santiago final. Who has
I
just
know what the
picked up
draft
his,
is, but I'll wait
his
until
role
it
and
comes
ran
up.
with it. He's incredibly consistent. Great statistics for him.
GoPro at the
Versus
stadium,
Rookie of the
Dubs?
Year,
Heck
Patman,
yeah.
Who has just been dropping bombs figuratively and literally. Go watch that Pearl game and
Yeah,
see
on
some of
the
his
tail.
Armageddons.
Yeah, that was...
He has been phenomenal.
Oh, here it is. I think this was the one.
No, this is Nongshim like running it down on attack.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now it's time to switch and dunk on Nongshim a little bit.
Oh,
Because
no.
I haven't done
This
quite enough
guy,
of that.
this
The
hater,
intro
man.
Feels a little bit strange to me, and I wonder if Global Esports are going to be able to have this red. They're only going B on the kind of eco rounds. They're only going B in rounds they don't care about. The rest of the time, they're just
This big-time
slamming A.
hater.
No, sorry, other way around.
Other
They're
way around,
slamming
yeah.
B.
yeah, I mean, exactly right. For
They're
me,
covering one
Nongshim,
eye so they don't release all their power, or else Korea would see a real apocalypse if both of them were to show both eyes.
They don't care about the macro. They don't care about rotations. We're going into the same site over and over and over again, and you're either going to hold it or you're not. We're going to beat you in some of the micro decisions. We're going to beat you in some of the timings. Danby's going to get a good flash in. We're going to play around the walls. That's what Nongshim feels like to me. They are the brawliest team that we have in Pacific right now, and the question
I mean,
is,
it is
can
that
GE
is pretty much
stop
how they're playing.
Yeah, I mean, you know where they're going to go.
Yeah,
They really do. Especially on Breeze. You know, Breeze is the one where they're ending it 10 out of 12 rounds there. They really do love it. So I need to see some smart game planning from Global Esports. Know what you're going to see and find ways to put a stop to those strong sides they love to hit.
No, yeah,
I'm going to wear my jacket because it's getting
right? So
slightly chilly, actually. I thought it was going to be really warm in the studio today. But
we see their skirmish result.
Yeah.
Yes,
Crystal bodied RB.
We heard that Crystal had an aim coach here, so whoever you are, just screenshot that, put that on Twitter, and just give us your details
Come
and things
forward
like that.
and
Yo, there's the draft. Breeze, Bind, Haven.
Now, and we have Breeze, Bind, and Haven.
Nongshim selecting Breeze. I mean, we were just talking about how they like to play that map. They've recently been playing the Harbor Comp with
I
Phoenix,
think, honestly, this
with
is
the Neon
quite
there, so
a good draft for GE.
They like to play chaotically, and it's
But
up to
to
GE,
be
who
honest,
haven't played this map in quite a
there's
while,
very
to
few
come up with
times that I
something
think the
wacky
draft
and
is
new that's
bad
gonna
for
be able to crack
GE,
down
so.
on that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they've got prepared for that.
But I
Breeze
do think it's
will
quite
be
good.
Clever, I'm sure of it. They're picking Bind themselves. You know, we saw them beat RRQ on this map, and I feel like it's
Gen G, right?
What?
It was Gen G, wasn't it?
I believe it was Gen G.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sorry.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
it was Gen G.
that's my bad.
RRQ's in the other group.
Yeah.
I love that I get to say it, because you told me that 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, yeah, that's Gen G on there,
It's
brother.
been several long days, and it's looking like it's going to be a long one today.
Nongshim
as
picked
well,
Breeze.
But
I mean, I
it's
don't think
going to
that's
be
shocking.
interesting as we
I don't
go
think
into
that's
Breeze,
shocking.
Because as you both have mentioned, Nongshim here.
I think that's
they
more just a
do
comfort
sort of-
pick at this
you
point.
could probably argue that they're a little bit predictable here. So, GE, what do they have planned for this that can
Then
actually
also,
stop Nongshim?
did
I mean, we've seen them
played
in
it
the
against
past, you know, play this
First in
Sage
kickoff.
comp
Yeah,
with
we
the
haven't
Chamber
seen
and
it,
things
so
like that. GE's a team that likes to
we don't
play
know what
Deadlock,
GE's Breeze
to
looks
play
like. The
these
thing is,
heavy
GE
compositions,
surely
so that's
preps
gonna
the
be
Breeze.
what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them
So-
to put up the walls, maybe start defense
So I
first,
need
and make it very
Nongshim
hard
to
for
be
Nongshim
locked
attack
in.
into them. Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
Secret
I'm
had
expecting
anti
confident
against him.
calls as
Come
well
on.
from Javi, you know, bring back some of that confidence, and don't be afraid to get into the mix as well. And of course,
Nongshim has his
Batman,
2-1.
very,
Bind and
very
Haven are their
reliable
strong
too,
maps.
and, you know,
What
I
makes
wanna
you
see-
say
I
that?
wanna see Yujisan pop off. He
Considering
always pops off
we
against
haven't
Korean teams,
played
right?
Bind
He needs to show that.
He's great against Korean teams.
Mm.
Almost always, he has a chip on his shoulder and a point to prove. So if he starts firing as well, I'm feeling even better.
Just in time to watch Chobra have a
I'm looking for the
meltdown.
full
Doesn't matter
recovery
Nongshim
for
wins or
Nongshim,
loses.
though. I mean,
Chobra
they
Mauled
started
is
out the
guaranteed.
group
That
pretty
is
rough,
true,
although some of
Pragmatic.
those
Welcome,
series were
welcome.
quite close and winnable for them. You want to see them start in that upper bracket and try to make a little bit of a run into another Masters here.
Sure, absolutely. They need to inspire some of that confidence back, right? Because it's been sort of hit or miss here for Nongshim fans. I mean, fans are here like not knowing what on earth they're doing.
No
But
boy.
we need to know, of course, what they'll be doing into playoffs as we head into Vietnam and eventually Masters London. So let's send it to
Oh, here we go.
and GE.
Here we go, chat. It's noodle time. Trust the process. It's not that this has nothing to do with the Nongshim process. It's just I think I think Frost's process is always stylistically very good against Nongshim specifically. That's the fear. Whose noodle? We're not touching anybody's noodle, belly button. Calm down. You eat your own noodle. Everybody, keep your noodles to yourselves. Keep it in the bowl. Red and blue.
Second
Red
match of the
versus
day, folks.
blue.
We've got two teams fighting to avoid that fourth seed into playoffs. Nongshim and GE.
Frost hates
Nongshim, they can
noodles.
breathe
This
a
is
sigh of
true.
relief that they've
I hear
qualified
Frost
to
just
playoffs,
chops up
but it is
noodles in his spare
definitely
time
not
because
the
he hates
same
them so much.
undefeated look that they had in kickoff. Now Nongshim, they have been struggling. All right.
Going for the third
we'll take
seed?
that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of
Yeah.
confidence. Why not? They want to make sure that they start playoffs on stable
Going to the third
ground.
seed.
Yeah, it's a W
I need
and a
Nongshim
three.
to
That's
get
what they're
third
looking
seed,
for.
by the way.
They need the
Because
win,
if they get
start in
fourth
that
seed,
upper
the
bracket
only way
and
they're making
continue
London
the
is by
momentum
playing in the
after
lower
hosting
finals, and that
start.
means it's
They
impossible
are
for me to
playing
watch
some
that
funky
LCK
comps
match.
At the moment, they're still trying to discover what it means to be Nongshim Red Force after the Yoru meta has kind of fallen to the wayside. But one thing is for sure, they still have great calling, they still have solid coaching staff, and they still have a talented core full of players who have just come off an international win, and that is more than good enough to qualify for another one.
No, absolutely. These are still players that you don't want to meet in the server, right? But of
All right,
course,
what have we got?
Esports, they are so close, yet still so far. This squad has had us believing in this team, but now comes the true test.
Oh,
And
he's got the
hardest part, we've
flip,
got high stakes on the
snapback.
line. It's this team's first time in playoffs, but can GE take the heat?
He means
Yeah,
serious
they set
business
themselves
today.
apart from the bottom of the group in weeks 1 and 2, proved that they were a class above that.
You know-
Then they played
you
their very
knows-
best, and we felt them stumble
Yudo's
a little
deadpan
bit.
face.
This game will be massive for their confidence as they
Oh
move
my
towards
gosh.
playoffs, as well as getting that start in the upper bracket.
Yeah,
This
chat.
is
I'm
their
hoping
very
to
first
skip
time
the
in playoffs.
VCT
As an
Pacific lower
organization,
finals
that's a huge
to
milestone,
watch
but I
the
know the
LCK
players
match
down
that
there,
day
they're
because
not
it's
just
Gen
happy with
GT1
playoffs. They
and
wanna
then
run
Nongshim
this
BNK
all the way
Furax.
to Masters London.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for them. These two teams
Yeah,
have upwards,
that's a
opposite
banger of a
trajectories.
day.
GE started so well, now they've lost
But
the last
in
two
order for
games
that to
in a row.
happen, Nongshim has to
Slightly
go
opposite
through
for
the upper
Nongshim
bracket.
Red Force. So for GE, I
And Nongshim
agree.
has to get to the
Not
grand
only about
finals from the upper
confidence, but
bracket,
also,
actually.
I kind of see them as a very volatile team at the moment, and that's a
Monkey's
side
Paw
effect
Curls,
of
but you get to
some
watch
of
the LCK match, but
inexperience
only
of
because we get
individuals,
eliminated fast in
but
playoffs.
also having Frost as a coach and a big coaching staff.
Okay,
there's a
not
lot of
fast, but if
ideas
it's
going
literally
on at
right
the
before the
moment,
lower
and
finals,
sometimes these comp switches
maybe I
or
won't
these
mind.
crazy vetoes
All right, here we go.
Start in the lower bracket can just heat you out of the tournament.
Yeah, you're one mistake away. You're one mistake away from going home, and then yes, while making playoffs.
It's time for another Aussie accent bias specifically for Autumn praised the city of Melbourne while pooping on the city of Sydney. I want to hear we're not here to fuck
And of
spiders.
course, they
I'm not
need
doing
this
that,
win for
belly
sure,
button.
because
Either
GE,
request a refund
they
or
want to be that team that's able to actually
or we pass.
bring this organization
Or you just
to
get a simple
those,
bias cast for
you know,
Autumn.
those kind of stages.
That was
Yeah,
specifically
I mean,
for
I
Komodo.
think this is a big test because we've seen them lack experience against the bigger names.
We're
No,
going 50-50 in this match.
It's a nice try, though.
Yeah,
It's a nice
I guess
try.
we
Sure
are.
about that?
I guess we are.
You guys are sure about that?
I'm surprised more of us didn't go global.
What? You guys are crazy.
You're confident Nongshim are winning this?
Yes, I'm very confident Nongshim are winning.
I'm so.
Oh, well, I'm not very
Hey,
confident.
Global,
Pilski's
they're called
crazy.
Global esports. They've never been to an international event. Nongshim just won one. What are we
Guys,
talking
they're
about
fist-
here?
they're
It's
fist
not the
fighting.
same
They're fist
Nongshim.
fighting
It's
on the
not the
desk.
same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these two, and I'm prying them apart.
They
but
don't need to
I
make
also
grands.
have
You
gone
just
for
have to make
global esports.
top
I think
3, so you have to
that
make
match
lower
against
finals.
KRX was
But
just
I'm
such
trying
a
to skip the
confidence
lower
here, and I
finals.
need
So
to see them shake that off because last week they weren't able
Just
to.
say Laban Pinas and move on. Okay? That's all you need to say. Okay?
Of course,
Secret
Laban
content, we-
Pinas.
Put the Laban penis in the bag.
no, I'll do a bias for Autumn. I'm just not
This
gonna
is a
do it
test
in an
of
Aussie
experience.
accent.
They have just won a Masters, right?
So
I-
if you
I
want
agree
it,
with
you
that
can
shows some talent,
request
but
it,
if Global
but-
are able to win this, they can overcome that hump of playing against the bigger names, and I think they have it in them today.
I think that GE, if they get a good read and the players are actually on board with the game plan and don't get kind of boomed by having to adapt a lot, then
Okay,
it could
now
go
it's
well for
really
them.
warm,
I actually
chat. What am I
like
gonna
what
do?
Nongshim
Do
are
I keep the
doing,
jacket
'cause
on
they're
or
not
off?
thinking
I'll
too
start with
much.
it on,
They've
and then I
got
guess I'll
this
take it
talent.
off.
Again, they're not changing their comp. They're
Chamber
gonna go 8,
Sage.
10 rounds,
All right.
guys,
I mean,
and they're still going to get 5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking too much is the perfect way to describe Nongshim right now. Global esports on the other side have cooked something up. This is what we saw them play in Keyboard. This to me is
It's
a
really
very
good
deliberate
against-
counter against that Neon Phoenix. Good luck getting into a side.
Well,
There's a
is
stage
it?
slow there
Well,
in your face,
it
and then you have
really
to
comes
rely
down
a
to
lot
Autumn,
more
I
on the
think.
mid-range.
The
You've gotta
Siege will
readapt,
get
take
default
that other
value.
space.
The Siege
Global
will
Sovereign
get
defense
just
is perfect
default
for them.
I'm
value
going
for
to take
sure.
a crack at how one of these rounds goes. Harvey walls A main, slow orb. Guess what, guys? Nongshim's still going to go A.
It's my
They're not gonna
birthday.
pivot.
Can I
They're
get
going
a
to go
Nongshim
A
victory as a
anyway.
present?
It's probably gonna be that
Dombey,
way,
I wanna
but
be like
who
you
will
when I
take the
grow
round?
up.
That was what we want to see on this stage. Looks
Sage
like
on
the
Breeze is
sword will
good.
meet shield here
Chat,
for
stop
Nongshim
being
versus
overreactionary
GE.
dopamine
We're gonna
hunters.
toss it on over to
Chill
your
out.
casters.
Not
Over
everything
onto
you say
Breeze
has to
with
get a
Paper
reaction.
Thin and Achilles.
Holy.
Well, finish one on Breeze, start one on Breeze, but this is going to be, I think, a very different beast. We have Nongshim going up against Global Esports, who are going to be debuting in their first ever playoffs, doing what Big Time could not. Great job, Frost. You
Drink
truly
some
did
water. Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
a long
Thank you.
time into it.
Yeah. But this is a different global team, and they, I think, aptly put by Stacks there. They are the shield. They run a lot of Sentinel stuff, a lot of
I want
kind
to
of
react. I want
anti-meta
dopamine.
comps, and the stage right now.
Listen, you want dopamine? You can
not,
listen
like,
to
super
Dopamine
common
by Wing.
anywhere other than
There's
press
your
gaming.
dopamine.
Japan runs a lot of it, but outside
Put
of
it
that,
on
you're not
loop.
seeing a ton of Sage, but it is really annoying with these comps. Like, it's going to really gum up the works a little bit. And I wouldn't be surprised to see kind of what Pilski's talking about.
I saw your
that Nongshim just
support
kinda tries to,
GE.
you know, brute force their way
That
through
was
these
his
walls.
straight. Nongshim is
I think
Masters
it's
winner, so you
pretty much
still
what they're gonna
support
do,
GE.
because, I mean,
Well, I mean, I
take a
support
look at
Nongshim more than
Nongshim
GE.
gonna run to
I'm still a fan of
Santiago
GE as
through the
well.
tournament. It's a lot of forcing.
Yes.
It's going to be the
I
shield
just
of
think-
global esports up against the
I think the
that
player
is
quality
Dombey,
on
as
GE
been
is
leading
good
to
enough.
Phoenix
They just keep
more
having these
so,
breakdowns,
but,
which is
I'm curious how
an
this one's
experience
going to
diff.
go. We've got the
Now,
Sage
that
coming
experience
in,
diff still exists on
and this
paper,
needs to
but
be a
I think
snowball
because they have
build
those
up here
breakdowns
for
the last 2
global
weeks,
esports, 'cause
especially if
Big
you're a
Ball,
fan of
Pistol Round,
GE,
that's where
I think
things
you
should
should
really
still
get
have
the
hope
try
that
to
they
break
can
through.
clean that up
A lot
again for
harder
this
brute
match.
force, especially
And
if they're
then I
really
just think
slower
the
behind
prep
that.
the style of
But
prep
if
that
they're
Frost
unable to
does
find those
is
opening pistols,
really
you
good against
worry that
these
they're gonna
types
try
where
to
it's
play
like
catch up against a
you
team
just
that
hammer
is
it
not
home, you
going
know,
to look
like
to
that,
slow
like
down because the
brawly
game is
type
ready to
teams.
go.
Because
So
they don't
let's
let
get
you
ready to
brawl.
hop
Like that's
into
his
this one. Could be a
whole thing.
fiery one.
He
We got
doesn't let
3
you
maps
brawl
in
on
the
your own
first
terms.
series. I'm kind of expecting 3 maps in the second one. Heard from Stacks after his win. He thinks that this is going to be a 2-1. The Nongshim will have to see who can draw that first blood as we get into our opening map.
Chobra, I want
totally
dopamine.
agree.
Will I get some if I
think
eat
this
Nongshim
should
ramen?
be,
Oh,
in
you
my
100%
opinion,
will.
on paper,
Francis's Neon has a
2-1,
higher
no matter
ACS
what.
than
Both
Don
these
B's
teams
Neon.
have shown
But
that they can
from
hang,
in what
in
context
very
though?
difficult
You
group
mean
that they
this?
found
They
themselves
mean
in.
this stage,
The
but
other
like
thing I really want to
you
point out
gotta
here for global
specify
esports
that.
other than the
Oh,
stage is
come
I
on.
need to see some more value
You can just
out
say this
of the chamber
stage.
with Autumn there. He's been
Just
struggling
put this
a little bit
stage, put it
lately,
in
so
2
wanna see him,
lines. It's a fun
really pick it
stat,
up for
but
global
like
and start fragging behind some of this stall and delay that you're trying to create for your players. So
no, the
it's
make some
difficult
noise
too
thing
in
is
terms of
really
the number
good
of
in
walls that
it's
you're
good
gonna
to
have
have
to
that
deal
in
with here.
stadiums. They just need to stop showing it on camera every single time, I think. But
Trying to get up
there's
in front of that
also
relay bolt, and he will, but he's
you'll
only
know if
taking
you're
down
ever at
now.
the arena. It's
Cut
very
off, Dombey
limited on
corralled
what you
into the corner
show.
here indoors, but looking to find
Ooh.
his way back out. He's able to find 2.
Wait,
Crystal in
how did
reply.
Crystal-
Cleans up Ivy, cleans up Dombey, and now it's just RB and X
Ooh,
Ross. A
that's not
2v3,
good.
but low HP bars on Patman and Crystal. Wall falling, shoulder spotted. Crystal still taking the fight and winning it.
Damn,
3
dude.
kills for him. RB kind of slipping the net a bit. Get himself into a post plant, but winning out here
Well,
proves to be
that's
difficult, does just
well,
happen.
they are low. 2 of them are low, but I mean,
Players entering from
it's
the
looking
same
pretty
side.
tough. Oh, dude, if RB had gone through his cove,
On the right
mad
side
respect.
of main entry.
See if it
I mean, what are you gonna do here?
Top of it, the
Yeah.
swing in the corner, and Patman able to survive. Opening pistol goes the way.
No,
of
no,
Global
the fact
Esports.
is fun. Like that was actually
just
such a
a
good,
little bit of a
good,
crunch in the mid.
good
Global's
fact
pretty
to put
ready
up.
for it.
But just say
gets
this
there
stage.
just
You
in
know,
time
like
with
why
the
leave
relay
it
bolt, the kill
ambiguous?
to slow
Just say
Nongshim down.
this stage.
Even though Domby's able to
Would've
find a
been
double in
perfect.
here,
Chef's
this is
kiss.
the play that makes it so Nongshim cannot do their brute force thing.
Support every
I wanna see
team
the
except
second one,
Cloud9,
the third one
EDG,
from
and
Crystal.
Team Secret. What? Why is EDG?
Oh, the confidence there to go for another with just 8 HP. Huge. Huge start.
3-0 for
Is Hoppy
Crystal.
bigging up his
Big.
own wall there?
I think it's a W wall. Not wrong.
It was a
Good
it
wall.
was a goated wall.
Unfortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
The classic conundrum as a Sage player.
I'll push forward from Dombey. Does grab that orb, so 2 charges to get that run it back online.
Ambiguous equals engagement
am
bait. Well,
concerned after what
engagement
we
bait
saw
does
in
not
the
equal better
previous
product.
breeze with that stack in the corner like that.
Yeah.
But they move from it, and they have to drone to clear. Gonna see X-Ross. That's actually pretty, probably confusing and not gonna pull any rotation. So in terms of throwing a little bit of misdirection here, Nongshim,
Yeah, but I mean it's an
Nice
outlaw
little
here,
maneuver.
and you've still got the Viper
Dialed
close
in.
as well.
And spotted.
Ooh, oh,
Just
I thought he would have
Francis
gotten
there.
the same, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because like Patman's.
Push in the
Oh,
corner. Dombey able to find a headshot. Patman gonna be struck down. Bottom under some fire.
hold on,
Retreats over
Bulldog
backside,
picked
but
up.
Still will be able to find the kill. So Dombey dead.
Oh, they
But
couldn't
back
get the
online
plant
in
though.
death. Catch on the relay bolt. Spike money gonna be going over here for the plant. Range on
Oh,
that judge.
you needed
Eventually
that,
will be able to
Ivy.
find Ivy.
I mean, it was a neon, but you did need it.
This should be a very clean little pickup here on the round. Is yep, Ivy will be able to
Womp,
find Strong
womp,
over in
womp.
mid. So the views that come through, 4 players to stay alive. Global Esports, clean start. Nice.
Didn't EDG
Dombey.
like put Scout on lawsuit
that
jail?
run it back and the
Oh,
bonus.
you mean just for the
Yeah,
whole?
so far, so good.
Well,
Look looking pretty clean overall.
I mean, there's more orgs you should not support if you're counting everything against them, which maybe you should do.
Really
But
sharp bandit headshot at that range.
I'm a Genji hater since this stage.
Avi with the bulldog.
I mean, it's understandable. I think it's.
Realizing that.
I think surely if you support a team, you should be able to outlive
Bonus
that.
coming up.
But
And an Odin.
And an Odin.
I feel like I'm going to hate this round. As Recon
come
out.
on. Okay, they didn't die to it. That's good. The Odin is good. I mean, you should be buying the Odin here for sure. Whoa.
Forcing that rendezvous out.
Most honest neon peak.
Still going. Now going to be cut short. Autumn able to find that
But it leads
headshot.
the way
Leads it
for.
a little bit more.
Ooh, RB still got that movement.
There, but it's gonna
Let's
be Nolan
go.
winning out by
Okay,
one.
but they can't drop any more
But
weapons.
Hobby Patman not going to be too far behind. Get clustered up over at the doors.
Look at this little position that Domby tucked into.
Quick split though as well. Patman.
Okay, RB's watching.
RB watching the
Okay,
angle.
RB's watching main. RB, you gotta watch main.
70 HP, jump spots.
RB, you gotta watch main.
Player
Now that
over
you know.
backside, Patman will be able to
Okay,
pick him
Domby's
up.
just gonna
Domby
watch
finding Exhaust,
around
and
from the
suddenly it is just
clove.
Domby having to do
But
it
the
all.
cove is ending, so he has to go back in. Oh, huge! And he flashes.
Top trying to get the blind, and Patman running low on time. Taps it. Domby spotted him, and
He knows he's not. Oh, he saw it!
Just waits this out. Plays it gorgeously. Patman
No
with
time.
a very nice shot. Just not quite going to be
No
able to
time.
get this one.
Okay. I mean,
Goes the way of Nongshim, the Red
too
Bull
much
clutch,
damage, but you
technically
win.
Speaking, but it's a bit of a hollow crown here as Nongshim don't carry anything forward.
Domby's trying to get the troops fired up. He's screaming down there on stage.
Oh, you're not
getting the
supporting
clutch,
Genji
but
because not only did they lose to
was not
Secret, but they
easy. It was very
specifically said
labored.
no to Paper
Nice
X.
to see
Okay,
Autumn.
that's valid. That's valid, Paradox.
Headhunter
I'll give
kills
that
there
to you.
In terms of just slowing things down. Got some damage into RB as well, so stop the run it back kind of was a big part of why this round was almost global esports.
Oh.
Cat has been sharp. 10th clutch.
Round is starting.
Yep,
Round is starting.
Thought for a second we're going to get another explosive
I mean,
fight here.
come on, we gotta just cut our replay short.
Well, with Nongshim in here, it certainly feels possible, doesn't it?
All right, we're going in again, boys.
Oh boy, he's in
We're
trouble.
doing it.
Wall to the side.
But what do you do against the wall? Break it.
Plays
Break the
now
wall.
as Domby goes pushing. A
Uh,
hair off there from taking out Patman, who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his
I
own.
mean, that was
Francis
really
to the rescue
messy.
Alongside Ivy, picks up a couple.
they don't know about the judge, do
From
they?
Here though, the stun coming in. The judge not going to be caring about that, but the timing. is
Whoa,
completely off.
what? I mean, he got
But maybe. He had
quite
Patman
lucky
the
with that, I
close the
think.
gap.
I think he got quite
Some
lucky with
draining
that.
places, and Francis, it's a bit too much range in between. Now down to Autumn.
Well, one shot to this outlaw.
All 3 players would die as a jump peek, and that would have been one hell of a way to start this. Decent position now for Nongshim to tie this up 2-2. Still would love to do it cleanly. Seeing nothing.
Not spotted.
Cross limiting the options.
But I mean,
Figure things out, and that's gonna be the weapon
okay.
swap.
Okay,
Heard.
now everybody focus.
Gets away from the damage from Francis. Ross.
Okay,
the corner.
everybody focus.
down.
When I say focus, I mean play
Ivy
together.
just staying tucked. Just wait, delay, go on the swing as
Double
Francis
peek?
faces forward.
Hello?
They're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy! He's sticking it! Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected? Is something amiss?
Why did
Do we need
nobody
a
call the
paramedic?
half? And also, why didn't
Well,
he peek when Francis was peeking?
Might be needing to call the ambulance after that one because what just happened?
I think I need one.
Did Francis
I need an
not see
optometrist
if it
because
was
I would
half?
like to have my eyes surgically removed.
This is such a
Okay, well,
weird
let's calm
decision
down,
for Yuno.
Achilles. That's pretty extreme.
After that relay bolt. Timing.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Okay, well, great start for Nongshim. Yuno again doing a good job delaying. Let's get ping revealed, but
I mean,
kind of doesn't
he had to
care.
have not known about the half, but I don't know how Francis didn't know about the half. I mean, I also don't know why they wouldn't just peek together, but if the idea was we're just going to buy enough time anyway, like, fine. But then Francis should have. If you should only do that if like Francis saw that the half was done or not done.
Global esports, they're not going to be taking any chances here. Ivy dead, X-Ross able to just.
I don't know.
Kill, but Crystal will have the cleanup, and that's going to be a 4-1 start.
Just been some wild rounds that seemingly changed.
I mean, I don't know.
These maps, you lose Francis's ult.
I have no idea.
Corner not checked.
I gotta assume they like.
Overdrive, one of the win conditions for
They
you
were
in this round.
convinced that the half wasn't
Dealt
done for
with
whatever
quickly.
reason. But I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's a bad round. It's absolutely a bad round.
Not the end of the world.
But the game goes on.
Timeout.
And
Yeah, that's necessary.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chat, you should just res every chance you get.
Has a lot to say.
What do you mean res against Nico?
Silkanon letting his assistant coach do some of the talking here. But just been a wild day. Just absolutely some of these rounds.
Yeah,
totally bizarre.
res to get your gun back is like, I think that is, instead of trying to save it for a better round, getting that and trying to get another res and saving your econ is way better
Not
value.
at this rate.
And just a fair reminder here, this is just a seeding match. Whoever wins.
I mean, Ivy trolled, but like it was a 1v3. That's also true. I mean, the real question mark is why was Francis speaking alone? But I mean,
One away from
it
elimination.
seemed like they were convinced to buy time. I almost want to say that Ivy might have had a bit of a bug,
Highly important to
like
get
for a
yourself
brief
that
moment
safety
when
net,
Francis was
especially
speaking.
given some of the
So
ups and
Francis was
downs
just
that
trying to
we've
buy
seen from both
time.
of these teams, they both
But
need it
I don't know.
desperately.
Yes. Feels like you want to get yourself off.
Damage was already done, so it wouldn't have been rolled back anyway. But like, I mean, we won't know. We just won't know.
Streaky 2-2s for both of them.
If they win, I'll ask.
Oh, just pushing forward, finding our beat. That is the spike now.
Remind me if they win. We're gonna have an interview today, even if they lose, but that will be with the coach just to talk about playoffs. So, or I think the
Risky jump
coach.
peek out.
Nice rendezvous though, sensing that that might be bait.
Over. You're dead.
Here goes another run it back.
Ready to go. Strafing forward into the relay bolt. Going to be spotted. Snaps back.
Oh, they're gonna pinch Ivy. This is so good from GE. Oh, Ivy was ready for it though.
Solid read.
Oh, Dombey dying too is bad.
X-Ross pinged out.
Wow.
Silently works his way forward.
I mean,
to the
Ivy
site,
was
but how are you meant to
very
defend
aware.
here? Francis, the one with the spike in hand. And you're completely surrounded. There's no safe position around this pillar to really try to go for it. And Patman's going to be able to collect the third. And X-Ross will fall to the wayside as well. 5-1 to start.
But to be honest,
Not going to be leading
kind of
to
what I
conversion.
expected, like that round,
Dude,
is the
Pat
type
has
of stuff
been
I'm expecting
so
from this
good
match.
for Global
So let's see.
Esports.
Like the pinch
Arm as
timing
well,
from like
having
this
some really nice chamber
is
moments
mad
in
good. I mean,
position,
Patman getting the
rendezvous
second
out of
there is just like Patman being really
Save his
good.
life.
But
Enemy remaining.
Made it easy here at the end.
you know how people lose? They wait for the best time for their ult, which is very rare in this game. Oh, for sure. That I mean, we've mostly moved away from
Cooking
that.
right now,
2024, that was like all the
Got a bunch
rage,
of ults to play
and
with.
I was so mad. But
on another eco with just RB's ult.
oof.
Got for the
Held
code.
at bay, tag
Brilliant
low,
roll.
our feet into a shot.
Why did I say
Francis to
rollerblade?
34, still getting revealed.
Brilliant relay bolt by Yudo. I was about to say
Kill
rollerblade.
magnets, it would seem. I mean,
Both starts with
look
R and B.
Hobby's so quick on the flank.
at that he is. Peeks in, Ivy dead, and the remaining players.
G's
have
comp might
100 HP between the
struggle
three of
on
them.
attack though, anyways. I mean, it's not going to particularly struggle against
To
Nongshim's
the wall,
comp though.
X-Ross, a nice shot. Peeks in, and
Right?
okay. Gotta
You're
give him
mostly
credit
going to
where
take
it's due. It's a very
contact
solid
and then
one to clear
burst with
Patman
the
as
Sage
well, but
Wall.
no closer to winning the round.
And Nongshim wants to
6-1.
fight early
Yeah, I
anyway,
mean,
so it kind of, if
G's
anything,
game plan
it
so
really
far
just
is
comes down
really
to if
nice
you
in
meet
terms
who
of
wins
just
on attack.
Buying enough time
Against other
that they
comps,
can
maybe. But
get into
against
these sites
Nongshim's
and
comp, it doesn't
completely prevent
particularly
Nongshim
struggle on attack.
from getting into anything that resembles a post plant for the most part. They've been so good with using either the relay bolt or the slows to stop Nongshim's initial movement. And other than the one round where Exos tried to sell a fake at A, we haven't seen much change in direction, change in pace.
Oh, we're going mid, but GE's ready for it. Okay, but all right.
On the shot, a slight little
What do you
reprieve
do from
for
here? You just push the chamber back. You got full
Ooh, peeking out
mid
X-Ross there,
control.
and Sand will clean him up.
and you realize GE's going to push out off of that. That's good map control. You heard the... Oh, that's a nasty shot. Holy, and the instant slow orb.
Hunter's Fury, meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one coming away with the kills, as Javi locks down the site. Nearly finds himself the fourth. 36 away from that, Exros.
I'm just getting flashback.
And here comes
Not the
Patman.
player.
Might not even be necessary, it's not. Crystal dialed in, 7-1, and already you have to be considering, do I call the second time out?
It's probably being thought about.
Do I try to table
He
it for
did, didn't he? I was like, didn't Javi also play Sage when he beat Nongshim at Ascension on Naus? And he did.
That
on
fade
Ascent.
away. Filthy, and Francis has no idea where to look.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm starting to wonder if this was just mental warfare from Frost. Because the most likely thing for him to do is change a comp.
True.
And he hasn't. They haven't played this map since kickoff. So surely if you're Nongshim, you're coming into this and you're thinking, oh, he's going to have something crazy. We think
No, it's not about changing the comp. It's just targeting teams, and this is good against GE.
It's a double fake.
I played the comp.
I am 3-3 on my reverse pickems this week. Well, wonder who'd you pick for this one?
Slide in. Autumn going to be caught. Pick reveal. RB dancing around.
I mean, I'm 3-3 on my non-reverse pickems, and I picked GE.
Meanwhile, Ivy catching Javi. And of all the rounds for Nongshim to suddenly start
I mean, this is classic GE, by the way.
Collects the operator, says thank you very much.
So we'll see if... This is the real test. If GE somehow mentally crumbles off of this round out of all rounds, then they haven't changed. And they're in trouble. But surely they don't. Surely they don't. You had Global? You had Global as a reverse pick? Really? I mean, I'm glad everyone has so much faith in Nongshim, but like...
Doesn't want to give over any extra ult charge. Stabby halfway to the run
I don't know. Like before, like if it's people just having knee-jerk reactions because Global looked rough the last 2 weeks, I think that's reasonable. But like surely you look at the player quality and you think, I know you were just memeing at the beginning of the stage, but surely for most people you're also looking at the player quality and thinking they can get away from that they can improve away from that.
And that allows Francis to just burst through.
Bro is taking revenge for the Naus game? No, they beat Nongshim the first time they played.
Too much. And I was actually thinking this in the middle of this round. Yeah. I'm like, does Frost
they didn't meet again afterwards. Javi beat Nongshim at Ascension. And then they never played each other again.
Because I think just probably reaffirming some of the game plan here at the chokes.
But this is something that you don't want to be repeatable for Nongshim.
Exactly. One round, you might feel as a fan like, whatever. I mean, Nongshim is just
I wonder if this timeout is to chill them out, like get them back on track.
Going on here with
the three neons. RB Domby Francis.
You're getting
in fairness, I did not think we would go. Well, Domby should be on not.
Long A to make sure that Yudotan or whoever or Javi can be there with the slows.
Naus beat Nongshim and then lost when it mattered. True.
Literally slow things down.
Naus was so close. Naus was close. Naus looked good at Ascension. They really did, and Javi looked great at Ascension.
How much cash is there? Yudotan absolutely could afford it. Looks like maybe a different game plan though.
Ito did still get 2.
Frost was calling in the timeout.
Arbor ult, Viper ult against Sage and Viper ulti. The pit early. So, and then Autumn just, wow, bold. They haven't played this position yet. It's also a great off angle. The only way you're really getting the advantage against Autumn here is if you're dropping from window.
Back the trip is.
How far forward Autumn?
I mean, Nongshim
tucked under window.
They kind of
has to go B.
Right now. Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator. But yeah, I mean,
it's a nice timeout. I get why. I get it.
45 seconds.
I mean, that smoke in mid does nothing for anybody because nobody's seen anything.
Basically, negative information. They drone from this.
Can he rendezvous from here, by the way?
That could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous.
No,
Actually,
you
technically,
can't.
They've read it. They just can't kill him. As Autumn just massacres 4.
Woo. They checked it, didn't matter.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they had the read.
Yeah.
Insane. Well,
my God.
good on Autumn. 11-5-2 now, and that is a very nice timeout call from Frost.
Yeah, overall, I like the ideas from Frost, but it helps when this happens. That helps a lot. That makes the one kind of weakness in that setup is actually if Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
But you do have to question it, though. If you go back, okay, you have a read, you have an understanding that there could be a player in that position.
One,
Why
fine.
is X-Ross not
Totally,
looking out the window
actually,
at the same
given the
time,
off
not
angle.
be facing forward?
2,
Why is he given that opportunity
possible,
to go
because Autumn's a
1-1?
good player.
It's also
You still
true.
have about 40
4?
seconds remaining in the round. You can take the extra couple seconds to try to ensure that you get that check. Either way, Patman looking to try to hold the door here in main, but Autumn will have to get involved.
Ooh, Ivy, big win.
Big
You
one.
can't be playing.
On that
You
exit from elbow.
cannot be playing
Now gonna be sent forward. That near side on
Phoenix,
Autumn, but he's got the judge
Harbor,
for this read,
Neon
and
on
kind of the
Breeze,
spike ushered
and
Down.
let
to his
4
feet.
die on that peak.
X-Ross still making noise. Shock dart. Oh, into the drone. This is a risky gambit. But Autumn not fast enough to actually push the angle. Ends up losing his life.
No, the neon not peaking, it was 100% intentional. That was a team call
Ivy right in that
because
wall, and
neither
he's
team
not-
had any info, so you wanted to just go full silent contact right up to the site.
No,
I'm
but
fine
Ivy's
with
just
that.
here
I'm fine
behind
with
his
that.
box.
Now Autumn was gonna get one no matter what because of the off angle he was holding. I'm fine with that too. It's GE being ahead of things. My problem is
And the pin
is
outflanked that
4.
backside crystal nearly with
That
an
is
ankle.
my problem.
Ends up being just a hair
Like,
off.
holy.
Fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit. And he
But
manages
Ivy's
to
gonna
plant his feet and win the fight.
Clutch it up anyway,
What a
so
play from
that's
him.
fine, I
Pickem
guess.
needed the most.
I'll be honest, I don't know how you did it, but you always pull through, so good on you.
Micro decisions in this round. And again,
It's
could
just-
sway it one way or another, and this time it's Autumn. Plays this beautifully off the reckoning, but should have pressured X-Ross as soon as he heard that drone go out. Instead, tried to wait. Maybe thought there'd be another player there.
Yeah, I guess just not quite knowing where Ivy was at, but even
I mean,
then,
X-Ross was the one who really did it, I guess.
I think you still take your chances.
Yes.
Have that judge, but plays it a little bit too safe, perhaps. He's gonna go checking forward, trying to see if he can take.
Hey,
the
what's
air
up,
in the
Nixie?
previous round.
Joke's over. You're dead.
While the attack.
I mean,
coming through onto the
if we
A
get
side.
4, doable. If we
Marks there,
end at
slows
3,
him
I think
down,
it's
Autumn.
over.
Quick little jump out. Tambi just gonna go strafing through that Hunter's Fury, and eventually will get snapped back. Ivy ends up getting caught.
Okay, so X-Ross
Down, plan still
absolutely
coming
has to
through.
win here.
X-Ross.
Spike planted.
They heard the door, but they heard it back. Oh, okay, well,
well.
now, I mean,
Caught
X-Ross has too
outdoors.
much he has to do.
X-Ross and RB, a 2v5.
There's
to
just
try to
too
make
much.
this a 4 to 8 half.
Yep.
Now it is all on the hands of X-Ross, who cannot bear the weight for very long. The defuse to come in. It's 9 to 3. Global Esports not relenting whatsoever in this opening half.
Yeah, I mean, so much of this is down to them making these fast floods, being able to pin Lucian in, slow them down, and then get into position where they just contain them, win a bunch of key fights out in the open too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
They
I
are
mean,
bragging, and
Javi's
they are
got
winning
it out
some big
for him, for
contact
sure.
fights. But it's all because of their map control. They've narrowed their focus down in a lot of these rounds.
Chobra, I feel bad for you. You know what the worst part is I literally wasn't doing a bit. I legitimately predicted GE. And my brain knows that this is partly why. Well, actually, no. The style and the way Notion is losing right now isn't why, actually. Because according to my head, this should have been an 8-4.
Took a risk.
But GE's also individually also outperforming Notion in that front.
He had looked a little shaky.
But yeah.
On the
hey, what's with this mess? Wow, Manny.
What did it say? I missed it.
I can't repeat it.
Oh.
Welcome, Manny. Manny, thank you, by the way. I got your gift. Maybe I'll have to eat it actually after the stress of this
let's
map.
just say that It caused Golden Boy embarrassment during an interview in Americas one time.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that, but
that let you know?
Yep. Now I remember.
Well, that might change.
Zombies Phoenix has 100% win rate this season. They put in this season. They put in this season.
EMEA,
they can
so
do it.
just
They're learning.
just
Wow. Okay, well, there's
conquered
something to
graphics
celebrate,
will
chat.
fly.
Look at that.
They're full stacked. This is actually pretty scary.
Yeah,
okay.
This is Death Ball. He is all hell from Global.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to be.
Can you-
Global also kind of, well, other than some rounds with the chamber, but.
And they're gonna go pushing
Oh,
past
this
it
is
very
good.
quickly.
This
RB
is good from
again,
GE.
Yudotan.
Oh, that was good from
Check out the
Yudotan.
Ivy, finds Crystal and Francis.
I mean,
Out
that
the
was
doors.
good from Francis.
Up two as well.
It was good until GE, the fast lane dropped and GE like didn't know what to do. Okay, calm down.
Eventually will fall as X-Ross gets the cleanup, and that is a much.
The opening was good, and then they were like,
for Nongshim.
"We did it," and they just stood there.
Kind of a odd pistol round.
Is
Just
production
never
listening to
scale
Chobra's
forward.
stream?
Again, you
Production
just
is in Chobra's stream.
Delayed here, trying
I
to
mean,
scramble and figure out.
legit, if I was production, I would watch my stream every time.
So
Because I am constantly giving feedback.
bully their way in.
Constantly giving feedback that you can,
Nongshim
like,
just surrounds
actionable
them, starts
feedback.
cutting them down piece by piece.
But that doesn't take that much
Even though you
extra
got through
effort.
RB that first layer. Follow up. A little lacking. One sheriff for Patman. And no other bios.
Chobra, apparently tomorrow everyone gets a free SSR selector and Neverness Everness. I heard.
However,
I was sad we couldn't meet last week, so I just sent you a gift. I'm glad you received it. Thank you. No, that's so sweet of you, Manny. Yeah, last week I was busy casting. I would have even like dropped by the stadium, honestly, if I wasn't busy. But appreciate it.
Global Esports do get themselves forward, get into the plant.
Spike planted.
All cutting off that front pyramid access from doors, but okay, Ivy able to finish the job. Autumn going to be taken down.
How many does GE get here?
Volley up and over the top. Bite going to be lobbed in as well as Dominic. It's caught by surprise, but just jump back. Francis giving his life a
Okay,
one-for-one
well,
exchange.
let's calm down. Let's calm it down. The Nongshim boys are like,
Dancing around here.
they're a little bit
They're
shaky right now. Let's calm down.
Weaponry to be carried
Calm
over.
down.
Yeah, that's really
Ugh.
steady stuff for Nongshim. Looked like it may get a little
Steady?
weird there, but
You see these shots,
Ivy
be with
whipping
it?
a bit on the
That was
Guardian
not
shots.
steady.
Okay in the long run.
They gotta calm down.
Kind of going to be interesting, like in this comp versus comp battle. Normally, Nongshim, when they're running this on this map, needs to be explosive on that attacker side. They were not. But
I love how
good is this
I love
comp
how
on this,
Dombey still has the
attacker side for
instant
Global Esports
just
is
hop
the
and
question.
turn
You're running a
reaction.
chamber and a sage.
Every
to a site
everyone
is
who's made
difficult.
Neon
You
once.
don't have any
RB has it as
flashes.
well. You know.
You don't have a lot of smokes.
Really want to see Autumn and Yudoton both on Duelist? I mean, surely we
Good work with the neon.
will.
I mean, it feels like it's going to be, fantastic in a post plan.
I mean, actually, I don't know though.
Right.
I feel like if you're gonna do that, maybe you just put Batman on a Duelist. In terms of the value they are able to provide for the roster.
Peeking in the mid. Wall going to get raised, cutting off that sight line. And
Classic
broken fast enough
Sage.
by the Bulldog. Dombey at the same time, setting up the Molotov, but with a moment relatively alone. Now going to be joined in as X-Ross arrives.
Yeah. Oh,
However,
this
finds
play's so
RB,
good from Patman,
takes
by
it
the
down
way,
to
because the
Ness.
wall got
Essentially opens
broken,
up an avenue
so they
to
smoke
pivot.
it with the Viper Cloud.
You wanna try to
But he actually sneaks through the wall, and they have no idea that he's already past it.
Yeah, this is reminiscent of.
But what is the rest of?
Francis, quick adjustment. See that back. Well, double face forward. X-Ross kind of splitting the difference. Only finds a smattering of damage, but Dombey.
Why didn't they go in? Dombey must have mollied it.
Opens things up even more.
I saw Dombey counterwalled,
just
but
Francis.
why didn't they go in with the
He
fast
might be
lane?
reading a pivot or
I mean, either way,
either way.
they kind of have
He's dipped
Nongshim's
out.
MO. They're like, oh, you guys are gonna peek
Will
out?
have
We'll,
him
we'll
dead.
wait for all the
Global
fights.
Esports not allowing for the bonus conversion. Slow things
Calm
down.
down. You want
Get
me
up
to
double
calm
digits.
down,
Yeah,
chat?
that's really
I'll
key.
calm down.
Obviously, Nongshim here taking a page out of Paper X's playbook where they try to get that op into something's hand round 3. They just don't quite have the same legs, even though Francis hits a pretty nice one in the long run. Clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi. We'll get them there. Oh, looked a little labored at times. Looked like Nongshim actually had a pretty decent read on
RB
how that was all gonna play
313.
out.
Rough
Just
game
win
from
some of their
RB.
battles again. That's key in this meta, especially with the comp GE is running. Again, the only smokes you have are the Viper, so Patman holding on to this toxic screen.
Man.
Very patient with it.
Glass cannon for Francis. Does have that overdrive.
It is.
It is. The rifle all the same.
I mean, it is bold
Seems like he says, well, try to
for
get the
Patman
weaponry
to be the
as
mid
knit
space
between
taker
players as possible, and then if we go into
as the
eco round
Viper.
the next,
But
that's
I guess
offering
you're
that
also
real
trusting in the Neon. I mean, you get so much space on contact
forward,
as well. It's a
Xbox
free site.
spotting out
Dude, the
a
fact
few,
that they're
drone,
not
taking
using,
more.
and then you have the
Ball
Sage
set up
Wall.
there from Javi.
But the fact, dude, this is actually really good discipline from GE. No fast lane, because you took right up to the entrance, and so you have it for later. I mean, regardless of the result of this round, that's incredible discipline. Instead of just defaulting to like, all right, we're going on the entry, and Viper's in mid, so fast lane. Like, they just save it. They're like, we can take this. I mean, I think Javi could have walled that a little faster, but outside of that, they got the half done.
Both players splitting apart away from one another, and this time Yudotan gets the better of Francis as Crystal finds the kill. The cleanup is there.
NT.
Global esports now up to 11. The economy for Nongshim broken, and the overdrive no longer available.
Wowzers. Oh, what a win there for Autumn. Ivy's usually so difficult in those moments. Disgusting for Francis.
I mean, incredible discipline from
Pretty
GE.
solid round here, but just couldn't break the space open fast enough. Had the Hunter's Fury, had the lurking Autumn. Okay. 2 away. Sending us over to blind. Marshall for X-Ross, a bunch of Guardians. They're investing in this, or Nongshim.
Yeah, and they're pushing out elbow.
This is again them leaving X-Ross by himself. He just has a Marshall.
Okay, do they know about there being 2 though?
Try to wall themselves in here. They're trying to stay protected.
What? Why did she try to jump that?
Hubby doesn't save it. Dabby is dead, and their aggression is being punished.
The back
But
and
what did I
forth,
say? But what did I say, chat?
up and over.
Someone was asking, doesn't GE's comp struggle in attack? And I'm like, well, Nongshim kind of needs to come out and fight. And that's exactly what GE's comp wants.
They are rotating into the open A site as Autumn sleeping the wheel. Good shot from Ivy, but there's the interception. And Ivy just, I mean, you forced into this.
Spike planted.
Everybody buying what they could to try to have some firepower.
Probably got to try to save.
I mean, GE's just playing it like they understand the win condition. Like that round where Patman got picked in mid after he lurked, and they just say, "Hold."
Oh boy.
They're gonna keep pushing out, and then they do, and then Nongshim does.
Oh my God. That's huge.
Readjustment, but you know, 3 more to get through. And the time is just not going to be available. So a grab of the Vandal, going to try to hold on to this one. Javi, however, wants to take it out of his hands, and he shall. Unkillable in this round is Javi.
What upsets me, chat, is that I don't think. I think there's a couple moments that are like, okay, obviously, I mean, but the thing is like, of course you would, but obviously you watched the Nongshim games with Phoenix on Breeze. But aside from that, it's like, it's literally just understanding the comp difference, right?
Ridiculous shooting.
And what upsets me is then the ball is in Nongshim's court, having picked this map,
They never used
to
that
have
second one in the
something
first half.
different prepared.
Now they wait until the very last second.
And we don't.
I mean, this could just be one of those ones where you try to steady the nerves, brush this map aside, try to get ready for your opponent's pick of bind, but hard to say.
I mean, dude, surely more Frost fans in Korea will come out of the woodwork now that him and Termi have made up.
Showing a treat here so far.
This fan has taken 5 hours. And this fan has returned to watch Nongshim after 1 year.
Get that reference?
Yeah, it's a Grinch.
Yeah.
Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah.
Surely even the youth of today watch the Jim Carrey live action one.
Did he say it in that one?
It's in the moment thing from Javi. We know Nongshim like doing that.
Sure.
No, yeah, exactly.
remember
Well,
that.
the thing is Javi also knew that against Nongshim even
Timeless classic.
in Ascension as well. So like, I'm not surprised.
Right now, though.
How is
But-
Batman alive?
Like that's what I mean though. Like this is just
Stick a fork in it,
just
let's
win
go to
condition
9,
plus
baby.
style. You know what I
Woo!
mean? Like it's not like Nongshim has crazy set plays that GE is also
Okay.
like reading
I
the
mean,
time
what's-
like perfect second and
else
whatnot. It's
can you
just
say?
knowing what
We'll see.
the tendencies are. But that's my point.
Possibility
Why
here.
doesn't Nongshim have new tendencies?
I mean, you have so many alts right now.
You're playing against a team that
Get
you
to the
know
plan is
plays
gonna be
into that.
Pit, GG. Certainly feels like it. They're gonna go all the way through spawn.
Well, can't get the flank. Overdrive pop, drops down, doesn't register Davi's location. Tries to find one, but nothing more. Patman, he's already pushed out into the site.
Well, GG.
Spike can get planted, and just for the added disrespect, Crystal will finish it with an Odin on top. Well, big
GG.
statement game here from Global Esports. It look like they have at long last found their footing once again.
I mean, hey, I will say
Solid
though,
stuff as Nongshim
good to
gonna be
see.
reeling from that breeze.
Absolutely.
I really want to
A
know
lot of credit has to go to
if that
to GE
timeout
players, to Javi in particular.
was to like
executing the game
nip it
plan
in the bud
brilliantly.
before the
Some
bad
phenomenal
habits
stage
roll
tech
out of
with those
control after
walls.
that eco.
Oh, he made it look like one of the most busted agents in the game.
Yeah.
That I
They
really
did.
from GE.
I would love
because-
to see it unbind. I'm just saying.
And it
I mean,
absolutely
that was like the
comes
only
through
time I
what
would have
you
been
will
shaken
to
up
wait
if I
and see
was
what that's gonna look
a
like.
GE
Nongshim,
player. And I
oh
don't
boy,
think it
this
merited
is a
being
rude
shaken up,
awakening
but
for them.
the past few weeks, the GE players started getting real rattled up over things they shouldn't have, so.
A performance that encourages the viewers and the fans that you're going to stand a chance in the playoffs, because if you lose this one, if you drop that bind, you go out 0-2 and you can't push it to map 3 and win it, you're going to have one chance in the playoffs.
Right.
You lose that,
I mean,
give
Javi
that
made
over,
really
you'll be
good
eliminated. There will be
good
no back-to-back
reactions and
masters
calls.
for you.
But the Sage is also just really good
So-
in that moment, and he's good with the Sage. He's played a lot of Sage.
Questions, but-
He's played a lot of Sage last year at Ascension.
I'm very curious about bind. I mean, we saw
And
it
earlier this year as
with,
well, obviously.
The T1 Full Sense series where T1 13-5.
Belly button. Thank you for the highlight and message.
It looks so good on bind.
Hello, this is
Who knows?
Silcon.
Anything's possible, but
We lost because you didn't reveal your belly button.
Yeah.
If we
I
don't
don't
see it,
know,
we
but,
might lose in map
I think
2
we've
as
said enough
well.
about this
Skill
breeze. Let's
issue,
go ahead and
IMO.
send it over to the analyst desk and see what they have to say.
Yeah, looks like Global Esports is wrapping this up pretty quickly. I mean, Nongshim here.
Does it count as
we
a
had lot of
flawless with the
question
Sage
marks
race?
coming
I
into
think
this.
so.
I mean, you and I at least did big time, and Pilsky was
Uh,
fiercely defending
Hey,
this team.
hey,
But-
hey. Look,
Is this
did
comp viable
they
or is it
not
only a
change
Nongshim
anything?
counter comp? It's
Yes.
not only a Nongshim
Did they
counter
pick
comp.
Breeze
I mean,
into
they were
this
playing this
series?
before.
Yes.
He was playing this before. It's a viable comp. I think it works exceptionally well against
I gotta love
Nongshim's
this.
style and
Honestly,
comp.
I can't believe
But-
they picked it and showed little to no improvement in game terms.
But I don't
And
think it's.
against a team like Global Esports that are
I don't think it's,
so
like,
well known
specifically
for
only
coming up
against
with
this.
counters, creating these compositions, for reading their opponents. You change nothing, and then this is the exact result. This is. I could have written.
I think
it
G got their
down
groove. I mean, on
put it
this
in a
map,
sealed
yeah.
envelope
We'll
before
see.
the
I
game.
mean, listen.
You told me-
I don't
you know,
think
you
GE's
told
mental
me
should have
Nongshim
been
don't
that
change
broken in the
anything. They
previous
could've
2 weeks
told me
matches
exactly
either,
how
and
this
they
plays
did
out.
get broken.
I
So
can't
like,
believe Nongshim was surprised
I-
by any of it.
I am
GE
very.
is even a team
I
that's
want
known
GE.
to play Sage
I
on this
want
map in a
GE,
different
if they're
meta,
going
and
to
they love
win
playing
map
double
2
Senti,
and
which is
2-0,
exactly the same
I
kind of
would
concept
want
you
to
wanna
see
play into
GE
what
win
Nongshim
like
does, who has
13-9
to start
or
attacking. They're gonna
13-10.
pick something
You know
like
what I mean?
Breeze, like, it's
Because
look, rough individual
because if
game
it's a
from some of
stomp,
the
it's like
Nongshim,
you never had a
players.
chance
You
to
can
lose your mental,
replay all those
right?
rounds where they
But
failed to
that
trade
was,
peak
I mean,
into a
against
singular
PaperX,
GE
maybe it was
player.
more than that, but
That has
against
gotta be
KRX,
one
I
of the
think that
worst
was a
games
big
we've seen
part.
from Nongshim
And
in
so,
quite some time. And
like,
look,
I would,
think that
if
you
I'm a
look at
GE
and
fan,
them taking on KRX, for
I would
example,
literally
the
want
beauty
to
in
see
that
them
win
win
for KRX
13,
is
like,
they made some small
dot
changes
stomp
on
map
both
2.
of the maps,
Because this
and
was
a
a
lot
stomp.
of GE's prep was thrown off. GE is the
Vlad and I
exact
joked
kind
with
of
Frost
team
that
where
it's,
if they know
yeah,
what you're
back to
gonna
the
do,
2-week,
they're gonna
2-week.
come up with a pretty good
was
response
stage
for
2
it.
last
They're
year.
gonna make your
That's
life
what it
very
was.
difficult.
I felt like Nongshim's only answer was 5-man brute force their way through this util into the site and hope they win the trades. That's your game plan?
That's what it was last year, chat.
It is. It's literally put Ivy in
in a clutch, or put somebody in a clutch, or try to win a thrifty. Like, that is Nongshim.
Batman becomes a
moment.
god
They're
on
gonna
Breeze.
brawl,
Also
they're
true.
gonna hope they get into a 2-on-2.
Are you going to London if
where
Nongshim make
Ivy's
it?
gonna
Nah, I
clutch,
don't
or
think so.
Xbox is gonna clutch. That's what Nongshim is right now.
But that's also what has given.
Oh
them a
yeah,
lot
you know
of
what? Let's
success
get a Manny's
previously,
chocolate
right? These
review.
things
I'm
that
gonna run
should
some
work
ads
for
real
them.
quick though, so it
However, you're up
doesn't.
against a global esports.
You know what? I'll
and
eat a
actually
chocolate and then
have
I'll run some
this
ads.
game plan over
Shout out
here.
to Manny,
Again,
Zeta
the
guy.
sword and the shield and the
Sent
wall,
me
the
a
sage
box
wall
of
was like one
chocolates
of the
because we
shield.
couldn't catch up last week while he was here.
This was great Sage Wall tech right off the bat. Literally, in the pistol, you have a wall to disrupt and try to cut Nongshim in half as GE
Chobra, do you
tries
think
to
that they
force
should put
their
down
way
me back on
through.
Neon?
You get this A main disruption with the slow orbs as well.
Yeah, look,
No,
if they
chat.
wanna go A
The
main,
reason
slow
he's
up
on
in
the
way, they
Francis
don't
on the
know how
Neon
to go
isn't
back to the other
because
side
he
because
wants to
Autumn
opt.
is just
That's
here
not.
with
That's not the
operator.
main
They have
reason.
nothing to deal with it, and this was a trend we saw time and time again. Look
But
at this, Viper Pit into A main.
I want them to put. I want them to swap the roles. But I've heard the exact reasoning. Like, and I've alluded to it when I've talked about it on Flat Chat and on my stream before, but obviously I'm not going to like reveal the entirety of it. But I've talked to the coaches about it. They've explained to me word for word why they made that choice.
I feel like
and
Nongshim struggles so much
I
when they
trust the
can't get
coaching
that
staff
primary
enough
objective.
that
But
I'm
when they
willing
wanna
to
hit a
ride it out
satisfied,
with
if they
them
get stopped,
because
then
the
they really
reasoning is
struggle.
good
He
enough.
understood that and kept
The
forcing
reasoning
them to
is
be
good
in
enough. And
situations.
obviously
How
I
he
don't
did a
know,
great job
you know,
on
how
this
all the
stage.
scrims
I
went, how
think
many
he
times they
was
tried
better
what,
shape.
you
Even on
know.
attack, look at this,
So
the
I'm
cheeky
willing to
little
trust
ace
it,
flip.
but
They had
you know, from
really
what I'm
nice
watching, like
ideas.
yes, I would want them to
Exactly.
swap.
I
But
mean, and this is where
but it's
GE
not in a
does
case
their
of like
best
I don't know
work.
what
It's
they're
a
doing. Like I
double-edged
do know what they're
sword
doing, and
sometimes.
I'm willing to
They
ride
have
it out. Like I'm
extensive
not
coaching
in
staff, they have a
complete
lot of
disagreement.
ideas, and when the idea
But
goes
obviously from
really
just the
well
official
with what
matches,
you're
like yeah,
playing
I would
against,
want to see
you
it
get a
swap.
blowout game like this. Not to mention
Yeah,
that
hold on, the
all of the
taping is,
individual
like,
players were on
everywhere.
point this game as well. Everyone stepped up. There was nobody lagging behind at all. So that's GE
Yeah,
at
we
their
have
best, really, for me. And the only question is how
Hokkaido,
consistently can they
Chocolat.
come together, and are
I
Nongshim
don't
gonna
know
wake
what
the hell
language
up?
this
Yeah,
is.
that is the big
There
question.
you go. It's
going
got a
into
nice
the
heart
second
on it.
map, but
Manny
you
loves
really
me.
have to praise
That's cute.
GE as well.
It says
because of
from
how well they
Hokkaido
were
with love.
able to round this up and really put their game plan into action. And Autumn here was just frying everybody. That 4K,
I mean,
that's
the
gonna
4K
haunt Nongshim forever.
The 4K was crazy, but he had so many rounds where he did a great job. You know, we've said this before, if you want to play that chamber, you have to hit the shots, and I feel like he did a great job of it. It was often his place to be
So this
towards
should
B,
make
you know,
sense
that
with
kind of side where
insider
we know
trading.
Nongshim don't
Now,
like
now,
as
now,
much. So
Merrick,
he
you watch
has to
watch your
battle with
mouth.
Kind of fighting to move forward, take
Watch
that
your
space,
mouth.
and then when to give it up, and I feel like he
Oh,
managed
it's
it
like
exceptionally well.
Yeah, you see his
Wait, is it
overall
chocolate
stats
or is
here.
it
We wanted a
biscuits?
comparison with the
It's like
PRS
chocolate
game he had on
biscuits, I
Chamber,
think.
because that was one of his
It's like
career
these.
worst
These type of thing.
agents. But for someone that's followed Autumn's
It's
career
like too bright. There
in
you
the
go.
Australian scene and abroad for a long time, Chamber is really the
That's the
perfect
kind of
agent
chocolate
for
that
this
makes
guy.
Japanese
He's
people
had
really
kind
happy
of
when you
two
give it to
main
them. I
roles in
seriously
his
tried to
career.
resist eating
It's
myself.
been
Really?
Duelist,
That's
Operator, or it's
amazing.
been Sentinel. And they
I'm
made
excited.
Chamber
I'm
an agent.
excited.
It's a Sentinel that ops. This is literally what Autumn should be playing all the time. I mean, he's very flexible.
Ooh,
He can
it's
play a lot of
white
different things,
chocolate.
but this should be his
Chat.
comfort role. And you
I
see
love white
why in this
chocolate.
kind
Oh, I
of,
don't know if you can
this kind of
see.
game.
It's
He's
like
great
a
at confidently
biscuit
making those
sandwich
info pushes, finding aggressive
of white chocolate.
positions in the mid round and hitting shots with the op as well.
Yeah, and now we go into map number 2. This is going to be Bind. This is GE's pick as well. So I can bet they're pretty well prepared for this one too.
I mean, absolutely. They'll be feeling great about this because whatever their game plan was on Breeze, you know, we saw.
Now it's silent because the audio doesn't come through here. No, it's the lighting, but I don't want to mess with the lighting.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with you. Like, I think, like, they need to
really
hit their
good.
shots a little bit better. Like,
Bang, these are
not-
amazing.
this is not hyperbole, by the way. Like, they do need some better mid-rounding, but I don't think they're going to completely abandon their style and start playing
That's amazing.
differently. I think they're going to keep doing what they always do. The only question
That's
is, what does
really
their
good,
confidence like?
actually.
Because we talked about this. GE, when they have
That's
a read,
really good.
fantastic team. They knew what Nongshim was going to do.
The biscuits are like super soft.
Look at Nongshim's comp.
The chocolates,
This is Yoru
like
comp,
it's
this is
actually
Yoru meta.
plentiful.
We don't know what Nongshim are going to do on this map, and that means
Man,
that
these
GE
are
not gonna have
amazing,
that same
actually.
level of prep,
That was
whereas we saw
like
GE
I'm already getting
play
a good
Gen G
sugar rush.
earlier, and we saw them play
amazing.
this
Thank
deadlock,
you. Appreciate
double
it.
Enit comp. I wonder if they're going to stick with it.
I would like them to stick with it. We don't know what Nongshim
Don't know
are gonna do,
if
but
you
in my
realize, but
mind,
Autumn's
it will
doing the
probably
meme.
be double duels.
Yeah, he's
I would
banned
guess
from our
Neon
chat.
Raze, maybe Neon Phoenix if you want to, do it a bit like Varel. Get
Chobra
a
has beaten
spicy.
broad allegations, but at what cost? I mean, the thing is, like, legit people all thought I was doing a bit, and I My legitimate prediction today was GE 2-1. When I saw the draft, I was like, this is, I said it earlier, didn't I? I said, this is a good draft
change things up.
for
I mean,
GE.
Frost is the kind of coach that does like to give specific counters
So I
for
think it
specific
could be a
teams
2-0.
as well, and knowing
The
Nongshims
bind
well.
is a question
But I
mark,
think
but
this,
we'll
this
see.
style that they showed on Bind will counter Nongshim.
I think, yeah, the KO is going to be very disruptive, as is the Deadlock. It's going to be quite hard for Nongshim with their kind of patterns and style to play into
the thing
it.
is
So
I
that's where
think
they need to
Haven
find
is kind
better
of in
answers.
GE's
Like
pocket,
I said
for
before,
sure.
I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with you. I think it's going to be double duelists. I think that they're going to go rely on the same win conditions.
Do they
just,
play the
let's be
Phoenix on
honest,
Bind?
Not only did they get countered really hard,
As for is the reason they changed the roles going to survive against top teams over time, if given time. I mean, let's put it this way: if the reason turns out to be worth it over time, I think it will. In a short-term window, I think it's tough.
As we mentioned,
right?
the stakes are high. This is for that safety net going into the playoffs.
The difference really matters here. You don't want to start in that lower
Okay, so
bracket.
it's the Rays.
Global Esports, they're bringing out the same cup that we saw against Gen G. If it's not broke, don't fix it. They clearly feel like this is going to be the
Wait,
counter
didn't we play
for what
Bind
Nongshim
before?
are bringing.
I mean, as I said, it's going to be KO knife, deadlock, grab net, walls, a lot of disruption from Global Esports on this defense, and that's where Nongshim, you need to find the right answers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel, you don't have to work the map perfectly, but you need to find the snappy responses and be on top of things, because Breeze, you were far too slow to respond.
It was Fracture that was the
Absolutely.
neon.
I think
neon
that
race.
Nongshim here, they need to wake up. They need to find that kind of identity.
Nongshim
that
is aiming
won
for
them
champs.
those
That's the reason.
global
I mean, I think,
trophies.
I think
And
by
for
champs,
global esports, well, they just have to keep doing
the
what
reason
they're doing. Their
could
confidence is
pay
spiking
off.
right now, and that's a
But
very dangerous
I
thing
also
on
don't
their
know if
side.
by
We'll
then
send it
if the
into map
neon
number
even
2,
is
over to
the
Bind
answer.
with Achilles and
Right.
Paperthin.
Just a couple minutes in the break to try to reassess and figure out what's going to be going on as we get ready to go into Bind. Nongshim, have they woken up? What will they be showing?
What are your thoughts on Dom being neon extra? I mean, I've said that, but I think I said it on our podcast on Perfect Read about like, oh, Extros on Phoenix could work and France on initiative. But the thing is that is something. You gotta come to this way though. But that's the thing is that is like we can only say that because we don't know what's going on like in the scrims and stuff. You know, chat. We got a guest.
Well,
we got a very mean guest who's only showing up because Nongshim's losing and he thinks he can have his time. No, your mic is muted because we don't want to hear fraud.
On their attacker
All right,
side.
test.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is that the thing that's working?
Did
Try
not
again.
so much on
Hello, hello.
All right, yeah, we should be good.
I mean, I just had to come and get your
Could be a
thoughts.
good pistol
on that
round
one.
setup.
I don't have to stay long.
What I'm
I
seeing,
just
they've got the
had to
crossfire.
hear it.
And why are you smiling so? Why are you beaming on my stream? What you know? Okay, you want to hear my thoughts?
I do. Genuinely.
Did I not legitimately predict GE for this match?
You did.
Everywhere I went.
You
Yes.
did.
I think it was 2-1. I think GE, the way GE played is
Like the plan there.
mostly what I expected.
That's an immediate peel back.
Nongshim picking it, knowing it's GE, knowing it's Javi, and then not having any new tendencies. I mean, that's upsetting. That's upsetting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it just is.
How are you feeling for map 2? You feeling better for Bind?
I mean, Bind is a question mark. I think.
I think with this comp, they cooked them. I think they have the read on them again. Double duelist into KO dead.
I mean, right, but I mean that part was never gonna change. I do think Dombi will do better on the Rays. Yeah,
I agree.
I think Nongshim will do better with the Rays and the Phoenix. But I mean, yeah, but I was just telling Stream that if like now that we lost Breeze, like it could be a 2-0, you know? So
knows that he scaled forward and he's looking to try to note him
Yep.
with the elbow. Meanwhile, teleporter going to be taken. Batman, first one to try to rotate through to catch them.
Some pistols, man.
His way through cave, and at the same time, Ivy just going to be good for the 1-for-1.
I mean, dude, I literally missed Extros and Ivy clutching because I was mauling about the Autumn 4K for the entire next round. I was so mad. Because I said Autumn's holding a great off angle, he probably gets one. And then I saw the second, I was like, okay, like possible. And I saw the next two, I was like, what the?
Like that round for me was the most worrying because it's like They got stopped in A. You go back towards B as a group, right?
Yeah.
I get it, but it's limited. And even then, the one thing Notion always did well is they were snappy on the trades.
Yeah.
They would never let that happen at Santiago. And then all 4 of you are missing.
Yeah.
That was the biggest worry
They
for me.
throw a smoke down. I mean, they're
Man.
still a little lucky to get away with 2-for-1 there, but
I know you said before. You think
after that, they start creating
Do you
those
think they
pinches,
make London if
creating
they lose
pressure,
this game
using the
from the
knife
lower
to get
brackets?
further info.
After what you've just seen.
Mirroring Nongshin.
I still have enough faith.
Really?
Am I like 100% confident? Obviously not.
Yeah.
But I still have faith because I feel like after what they went through in Ascension and then Santiago, I think a loss like this should be a positive change, not a negative change. Last year would have been a negative change. They would have crumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this year a loss like this would be like okay, like freaking 1 week, lock in, let's fix it all. And whether it's comps, rolls, whatever, you know.
Bro, I love Gecko, man. I'm surprised we don't see more Gecko, especially on buying.
Yeah, but I think if you're gonna play current Gecko, you have to play with the KO. And I think a
I
big part of that is a lot of people don't want to play the KO.
Yeah, I think so.
Than the Gecko.
I mean, but I feel like especially now you can pick up the Mosh. The B,
Yeah.
the B long defense
No,
is
yeah.
even
Oh,
better.
way better. Way better. Like, B executes are way easier.
In an era where initiators have no util. And you can do the same thing that you do on Sky, where you're like taking the info on the long, right? Just throw it up from the B side.
Yep.
It feels so nice.
No, I think Gecko's overlooked. I think KO, I mean, again, like even Stax obviously said it. I heard you guys talking to him saying like it's hard for like the newer players he thinks to learn the KO ways, which is true, but I think it's one of those of like, you should probably learn it. But
Really feeling it today again is Pat.
And I get Big Time's opinion on his brother's performance on foot. He's the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT. Ignore that last game. They're testing things. They're clearly limit testing. How far can we walk forward through smoke? If you ignore that, he's the GOAT.
can I say, I'm going to say it.
Do it.
At least someone got the winning genes.
Yeah, it took him long enough, bro. He lost more than I did.
That's true. That's true. He was initially.
The difference is he didn't quit. I gave up. It broke me mentally. Respect. He powered through. Maybe I'd be winning now if I stuck with it.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
It's so crazy. I never thought he'd win.
0-point lands right
That's
on top of
stuff.
so many of them.
I think he's very good. He kept getting work.
Yeah.
Not being bad, but I just thought he was cosmically cursed.
Oh, boy. Dude, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the people who picked Nongshin from the broadcast are like, we're so confident.
Pilsky was genuinely very
I mean,
confident.
but Pilsky's always been kind of almost irrationally confident about Nongshin. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it, but. Yep, here we go. They have no idea. Crystal's gotten so good this stage, man. Oh.
So he can't even try to get the quick pinch back through. Spot out the drop down.
Oh no, not if you do that. Not if you do that, boys.
Oh, but I mean, it's bonus. They've already done their job. Yeah, for sure. I mean, please, Nongshin, don't lose another gun. Don't. Just hold.
If Nongshin loses this game, do you think that they'll stick with this overall style?
Into heaven.
Francis Neon. Still.
He hasn't moved a
Do you think this one would be like a
Unfortunately, for this stage, for playoffs, I think they have to. Because I think the switching off of that is too big of a stylistic change to do in a week. I think that's unless you're already testing it in scrims. Yeah, that I think is too tough. That was
on that pain shell and Tombi. A solid round for him. 3 kills found. Nongshin denied the bonus.
4-2, not bad, not bad.
3 players.
Yeah.
He's getting that.
But the thing is can they play that? Like, can they not play any other side? No, I think they can. I just think, especially when you've been trying to only figure out this solution for this stage, I think 1 week is too tough. But like for stage 2 and stuff, I think they could do, Senti's stuff again and whatnot. Yeah.
I mean, I think stage 2 will look different.
Yeah, and overall, everyone will be playing something different anyway. But
They've been due for a couple rounds, but they get there.
Pilsky's a crackpot anyway.
That's true.
But here's where we need to see the difference.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where Nongshin need to try to
Guy's
find that
insane,
follow-up.
bro.
Snowball started
You're gonna live with him.
on Breeze from this point.
Global's playing
Dude, every day.
anti-warp here.
Oh my gosh.
Don't want to give that showstopper up easily.
You don't want to give that up, but you also have the Annihilation as well as the Thrash. He's not going to be forced away here for the moment. As
Boys,
there goes the
please.
first ult.
Okay,
for
good
nice
bait on the ult.
shot.
Good
Coming
bait
in
on the
is
ult.
Tombi.
Whoa,
boy.
Tom.
bounces himself backward, ends up getting caught.
What are we doing? Make a
Judge
choice.
still going to be good for one. Patman going to be taken down. Crystal now stranded here inside of the teleporter.
This is a weird round.
It's weird. I mean, Francis is caught and Crystal is caught.
As well.
What?
But he just repeats it. The
Okay.
judge
Yes.
tearing them apart.
Dude, X-Ross the GOAT, by the way.
He kind of might be.
For a second,
He risked his life sending the guiding light while jumping so he could support Francis. Let's freaking go.
X-Ross is the player I'm highest on this team by far.
Oh, for sure. I mean, listen, I love all the guys, but like, the thing is we know we haven't seen X-Ross's peak yet.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And he's still like,
he can be so much better.
yeah, and he's already like definitely either at the top or near the top for sure.
Yeah. Behind, them versus Boom. They will manage to tie it up
Chat.
2-2.
Ron, stop. Stop.
Wavering for global esports.
I know for sure you don't have a British accent.
Well, especially not in Korean. I don't even know
a Korean British accent.
I don't know what a Korean. I don't know what Korean or British Korean would even sound like.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 제 이름이 모건입니다.
No, that's just broken Korean.
That's real Korean.
Okay.
That's my best work.
Now it's going to be GE. We're on
That's
Nico
not even how
for
this
the first
works.
time.
Oh my gosh.
Losing a pistol.
Belly button with the redeem. I'll do it in the next round. We just started. Korean but British in honor of big time. Wait, no, you can't do Korean and biased. It was a 20,001. Do you want the Korean British, I assume? Biased for global. That's insane. I mean,
I'm biased for global anyway. You
yeah,
don't have to
that's
pay for
true.
that.
That's true. Not that you guys would really understand if I said it in Korean anyway, I guess. Yeah, I could have gotten away with that. I'll do it next round. All right.
Aren't really going to be strafing into this.
I'll do a big time impression in Korean.
Now of global esports
That's crazy.
Gotten themselves settled on
That I think I could do. That I think I could do. I'm charging it up. I'm charging it up.
As in me doing Korean?
Yeah, because it has to be a Korean cast,
Oh,
but
okay,
British.
okay. It's good. I have like 4 phrases. If you can whip those up, ask where the bathroom is, that kind of thing. Worked out in there.
Seekers are going to confirm.
All right, free sight.
Seekers have gone the other way. Okay,
This is good.
push forward.
This is what they have to do. This is what worried me, where it's like, I think they can win this, but they have to mid-round really well. They have to find the gaps, or they have to break a lot of the Utah, which is not what they normally. If you get 3 sites, I think you'll be very fine. But it's if you run into Utah, it's a problem. So I need to see like this kind of calling from them all the time. Otherwise, I
will be able to do so. So Hobby dead.
The question then becomes how much GE has prepped on cross map info, right? Like that's
damage found, but kills not yet confirmed.
fun fact. Jeff was supposed to be Korean British, not Korean American. Really?
Pushes forward, barrel stuffs on the Pac-Man. Francis gets another. And then Autumn on the Sheriff's going to be good for a kill, but
angle lines are not good.
Pursue deeper.
Honestly, that tracks. That makes no sense.
That's so funny. Oh man.
Some weird stuff, but you don't.
Yes.
Yeah, that good.
Yeah.
See, we sound the same. I got it. Yeah.
None of them 한국인입니다.
Crash, but
I can't do that.
made that crunch through teleporter.
Oh, what is it? 나는 한국인입니다. Is that good enough?
You just sound drunk.
Uses of it, and it's one of those
You
ults that
sound
you want to be cycling when you're
That's
going
my real
to
voice.
bring it out.
That's what I got.
Probably a lot to talk about.
Oh my gosh. All right, Chad. After this timeout, we got a Korean British cast.
I want to hit this round, then I'll leave you.
Okay.
I'll let you get serious.
All right.
And I have to go do. I have to go do my job. I have to hear this.
Oh, by the way, here, have a biscuit chocolate thing. Manny left this for me apparently as a gift.
Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you, Manny.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Wow. I think
Here, you can take
you have
2
a
more for
couple
the
good
other
moments
deskers as well.
For your first 3 rounds,
They won't get it.
It looks like things are really well
You're just gonna
planned.
pick out on it.
There's video evidence. I have to give it to them.
Scrappy when Nongshim starts kind of bringing out some of their trademarked
All right,
Judge and
here we go.
with Francis instead
GE
of Dami.
timeout.
So things
All right,
started to
Korean
look a
British
little shadier
cast.
here. So it's probably talking
네.
about how you can wrestle the rain
여러분,
back into your hands.
농심 이기고 있어요.
For Francis,
농심
showstopper to worry about.
화장실
And with their all top
찾아요.
close, you don't come close.
네, 네.
Let's listen in.
Oh, we gotta listen in. GE 말 없어요.
Okay, well, action begins.
담비? 담비?
울트는 좋아요.
올트 좋아요. 좋아요. 프란시스 들어가요. 잡아요.
안 좋아요.
뱅 아주 좋아요.
아, 네네네.
농심 아주 좋아요. GE 몰라요.
Yeah. I mean, initially when we threw to it, I'm like,
How do I say clip that in Korean?
On? Hello? Have we unmuted the players?
By the time they said anything, the round was basically over.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I go back now? The round's over.
A deadlock.
I found that deeply offensive.
In a position where there's
Wait,
no
what?
escape
Do you know what I said?
I knew everything you said.
Okay, what did I say at the end?
No hope against the
you said
judge
what?
and lamps.
I said GE 몰라요.
Yeah.
Oh, they're bad, no?
No, I said
Oh,
GE.
so they don't know. They
I
don't know.
don't. I said I don't know.
Oh,
like I don't know. How
I thought you meant like they don't know.
You looked so deeply offended. I was like, what did I say?
I thought you meant like they don't know, as in like they don't know what they're doing.
Oh.
It's okay. Not quite going to go far enough to swing.
Yeah, my Korean is not that good,
Timeout.
unfortunately. Sad.
Oh my
I
god.
had some lessons.
Quite
but
hitting the mark here for Global
not made for me.
Esports.
Why are they drunk? I mean, it's the whimsy. It's the whimsy. Chat.
That's what I do to this stream, people.
Great from Tommy.
That is
Oh man. So are you still gonna go down and
Yes.
vehemently cheer for GE?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I'll get even more biased when I'm not camera.
Okay.
this round.
Oh.
But-
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It might go
honestly.
back.
little bit
They are
differently
looking
for-
actually better.
But if it goes map 3, you think GE have it?
I think they have it.
I think they have it.
I think Haven,
Haven?
Cypher Deadlock.
Yeah, I think they have it in the
I
bag.
think they have it
Yeah.
for sure.
Sooner rather than
But-
All right.
later.
We'll see.
Ooh, well, that
Sad.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Is there a grab
All
out
right.
here?
Thank you for dropping by.
Yes, there is. Goodbye. Into the microwave.
Oh man.
Great catch from Global Esports. RB and IB, both of your smokes.
What did we just miss? What just happened? Why did they just all die to the ult?
Combo potential. Okay, well, Crystal, forgetting about showers. Strips out into the open. Oh, I'm just trying to hold things down.
Oi.
Nami now punished for the over
Okay, good trade. 2v2.
Pushing forward is able to find that trade and now gets it back into a 2v2.
Where's the the neon's behind? Do they
Careful
know?
with the angle
Do they
here,
know about
Bob.
Yudo?
Wait
I don't
for
think they
Yudo to
do.
arrive.
Yeah, but
Oh, Francis' position is not good.
Slotted. He is really well saved. Now spotted.
Oh,
Maybe
he does know.
Seeing him, Francis reading this position from Yudo.
Oh.
Says, okay, I think I know where you're at, so I can just go over to back site.
He
alongside
pretended.
X-Ross.
Oh, now he's made noise.
They hear the neon. Now they have it confirmed. Slide in, double face. As Yudotan.
Oh, dude,
Able
that
to
was
find his
very,
own survives with
very
5
rare
HP.
whiff from X-Ross.
Critical round to be found here for Global Esports. Because had you dropped this one after finding
Next
2
time
kills off the
Chobra
rip,
does Korean,
would've
big
been
time speaks English, and I
Right, a
speak
punch to the gut.
Japanese. That would be
Yeah, no
sick,
doubt.
Danny.
To
We gotta
invest
get you in
back
for one
up
of
into
these.
that round. They just get it there, yeah.
Oh, Gravnet Orbital. I mean, the thing is Nongshim used to get mad free kills with that in Challengers, so
Players go. Nice
understandable.
piece for Francis, but this is Yudo
Have a good one, Tron.
coming alive. Very good, very good. There's 3 players in spawn. This looks like a pistol round.
Still 3 ultimates. They are just
I mean, the thing is he had to have killed
try to see,
Autumn
what do
and
they
then
do?
turned.
Where are
Like,
they
he
going?
knew he was going to get pinched,
And we'll just try to
but he just missed.
fade in,
Normally,
form a
he's good
stack
for
off
that.
the back of that.
Don't know if he would have won either way, but
Quite a bit.
because Yudo went in for
Crash
the
at the ready, but
trade pretty
side
quick.
Table it for now. Opening spam, looking for that kill, but it's going to be Javi on the peak. Able to find one. Will be put down, but technically going to be Rezable. A little bit of a rough position.
Okay.
So it's Autumn trying to win that fight over on
Okay.
short. They're just dropping like flies one by one.
Okay. Okay. I have a question. Does GE time out after this? Wait, didn't they already time out though?
You know, very low on HP, but X-Ross is there with
So
the
they
heals.
don't.
Yes, congratulations to RB. Obviously.
Okay. Well, do they
Slowed
focus up
hitting
again
his
after
mouth,
this? I
though,
guess
after
is
his
the
stint in
question.
China, but Nongshim just continue to just open up these rounds, punch him in the mouth.
Yeah.
Punch him in the mouth. That's right.
Got to be a little bit frustrating now as GE when you've got a good read, but now you can't execute like you could on Breeze. Because they're basically, in terms of on which side of the map they need to be on, they're on the right side. They just can't hit their shots. They're kind of taking some weird fights
I mean,
and losing
this is where the KO, Deadlock, Gecko all have to have like really good timings.
They're
To be fair.
very sharp right now.
But also, I think GE realistically can win with 4 on defense. 5 is fine.
Where did the Thrash even end up going? Oh, it just...
Oh, Ivy just cleared it. And Autumn's trying to play
just
off the back of
died.
it, but Ivy just has it completely outdone.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of poorly piloted. It turned too late on the jump.
Trying to isolate, but they just cannot.
He just said, RB, how'd you break through?
I have a feeling. We also get to give another round of applause here for RB.
Second time out. Okay. See, I was wondering because it's like that's a mental breaking round, right? So I feel like they've changed this up to like constantly just quick timeout after like a big mess up.
You're running that deadlock. I feel like you gotta get a ton of value.
They've run this comp before.
If you can't defend
G's run this comp before, chat.
With multiple ults.
No. They've run this comp before. No? Like to the T, no?
And you got the read.
They've definitely run the Gecko KO, I think.
Haven, yeah.
Could be the case, but still.
Yeah, they ran it against Shinji in week 1.
Does feel like
So they just haven't changed anything. But by nature, it's supposed to basically combat the current double duelist trend.
Expect to see that popped alongside the Bucky.
One away from an annihilation for Crystal. Looking to maybe claim the Showers Orb. Javi looking for the cross map knife. Tap of the orb.
Okay, so they're trying to time the cross map info.
Nongshim off that timeout is just very patient.
Spotted and cleared. Now they know. Okay, there's some weaponry.
Ooh.
It's not a full save.
Okay, but that's 0 point gone.
Expect that there's going to be a couple more in the mix as well.
So the next 60 seconds is kind of free in terms of getting information by creeping up.
Ooh,
huge. Whoa, you can't lose that if you're Autumn, but amazing for Domby.
Cuts back through market, gets over to X-Ross, and
Scump is weaker on attack side? No, it should be stronger on attack side. If played correctly.
Spot Yudaton.
My guy.
Do you know? That weapon doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well,
why?
Crystal, mouse wheel, I assume.
I have to assume.
Little mouse wheel panic jump. The wheels may be coming off.
Platoon's so smart, so handsome, so talented, so hardworking, so kind.
Oh,
Platoon's
boy.
great. Big fan.
This is another round to forget for GE here on Bind. It was a bit intriguing to me. This is where we went in the map veto. I mean, granted, yes, Nongshim hasn't played this map since Santiago.
Maybe he thought it was the original Bucky. With a right click
Oh,
to
yeah.
snipe people.
Yeah, the one that just, like...
Dude, I miss that Bucky.
Could kill people from, like, 20 meters away.
Yeah, we haven't had that rolled back.
No, and that's for the best.
Well, Patman,
Gonna munch on some truffle crackers because I'm getting hungry.
There you go. It's going to see Francis from Garden. We'll be able to find him. And that is 6-3. Nongshim looking good. And Global Esports out of lifelines. It's very much falls to the players on their shoulders for these next 3 to try to see if they can rescue the remainder of this half.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you. If your players can't convert off of a flash that lands right on top of the Rays, you have the complete drop on them, you know he's there. It's...
Domby getting pumped up.
It's not going good. It's not in it this
Hi,
map.
Chobra. Did G still have the issues with playing together from last week on map 1? No, they looked great.
Well, now they're starting to stack onto
I mean, they won 13-5, chat.
They, continue to kind of hit this site. Let's put 3 here. Nongshim saying, what if we want
This round will be very telling for GE's mental
It's been
state.
tough for them because of the deadlock you took.
Regardless of win or loss. If they still play together, they play with the same plan, like the right plan,
The way that
then
GE's
at least
been
their mental
playing
is
these
definitely
defaults is
improved
so different
from the past 2 weeks.
from the way that any
But
other
if they
team
don't,
really handles it.
I mean, it's what I was saying. You can win a
Just on
stomp,
the timing with the wall.
but that wasn't the weakness
It's
from
getting
GE.
Nongshim
The weakness in
fits
the last 2
from a
weeks was
macro
when you got
perspective, but
challenged and you started ego peeking and not communicating and
Really care too much.
whatnot.
3-2-1 go. Clears that. Domby goes up and over. 2 Two away from a showstopper, and Crystal, as well as Patman for now, going to be contained. Oh, okay.
Smokes that off.
Meanwhile, Ivy. There's a Bucky in this guy's hand.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
able to find
bit
Ivy, weapon
iffy
upgrade
from
gonna be grabbed.
Ivy. I mean,
Have that
crazy
Phantom as RP.
swivel movement from Yuto as well.
Get away from
So you know the
monster, time
flank's
around.
coming. You gotta take elbow.
Sports have a
Francis
player
has to
advantage
take elbow.
established for the moment. As Annihilation considered getting him to catch. Sends it
Okay,
forward
hides
now.
away from it.
Francis into the corner, Francis at the same
And they're
time,
gonna
able
hold
to catch
close.
bottom. Jump around, and that's gonna be
Huge.
His own as Crystal will fall, sliding from Udotan, looking for
Oi!
multiple targets that he does. Gets himself a third, but he's down
Hey,
to 33
2v1.
HP, sliding across a
Oh,
glimpse on
good
RB.
from RB. They know he's on site, but they know
Tucked
he's
along
not
the
typing.
tube, and
Or
peek at
typing,
Francis to
tapping.
get the 3K of his
Woo!
own. Nongshim will secure a lead at the half.
Go, go, go. My advice, don't get shot.
Yeah, it's just everything that can go wrong is, and you know, as drilled as Global Esports looked on Breeze, they just do not seem to have that same
Bro,
level
do you
of
think a good
proficiency
buff for
here on
Deadlock would
Vine
be
in
the
terms of,
ability
like,
to
using
rotate
their
the
util
wall?
properly, getting value out of it,
No.
having some sick
I don't
tech
think Deadlock
plays
needs a
that are
buff. To be
getting them
honest.
rounds, getting them big kills. Here, it's just they aren't able to convert. All it took was a simple little flash, and the Annihilation was completely nullified.
Seekers off the rip as a crunch play.
I kinda like Deadlock as a-
Trying to
Oi.
capitalize here, and Ivy does get caught, but X-Ross able to find Autumn at the same
Huge
time.
flash. Good flash from freaking Avi.
Away from X-Ross as he is isolated for the moment. Still wanting to try to go for the fight. Peeks in, Crystal at the same
Big
time,
from
able to find
X-Ross.
Dami back
Also
over
big
at
from
Gordon,
Crystal, but
RB
good
just
clear
swings
from
forward,
RB.
swinging in hand, finds
Oh,
the kill.
X-Ross.
Trying to get the drag across, gets himself a third.
Oh, it is Patman. It is
with that
Patman. We have to
sheriff,
wait and
now
see.
it's
But
a
RB has
1v2.
ult. RB has ult.
Full kit to try to work with, and at this point, honestly, you would love to just maybe even get.
Are we gonna
Penalty
double
out.
up? Really? We're gonna double up on elbow?
Double
We're just
stack
gonna
on
wait
this
for him
angle.
now that we know he's window. Oh,
Drop out
okay.
to his death. Francis finds it. Nongshim up to 8. Looking
Last round
to
before
replicate the half that G had on Breeze.
Yep. Oh, what a response here from X-Ross.
Oh.
Feels the pressure from that Neon ult and immediately just starts sending util, throwing bullets. When you throw bullets at the problem, sometimes find solutions. There's nothing really Patman could do there. Dizzy got quick cleared, so just had to try to make a go of it through that smoke. A lot of ult for Nongshim to try to make this 9-3
All right.
close to Patman's thrash. It's really the only one.
Ronnie's gone,
Brown
Pragmatic.
Looking at this round.
He had to go. He
All
said
you
he
see is
he
Ivy.
needed to
That
escape from
is
YouTube
bait.
chat.
But the Boombot
He
here
said he had things to do.
should be starting to bring the rotations over, and it is for Global.
Shells out,
GE
Pathfind set up, Fragment gonna be disrespectful
needs
to
this
Francis
round.
on the entry,
And then
taken
they're
down.
okay.
Showstopper now gonna be sent as well from Dombi. Throws it onto the corner.
Huge.
Oh, Nongshima just walking on water. Global Esports can do nothing to dissuade. Punch after punch thrown their way, and they are just catching them all right on the jaw. Dombi, even time to remove the net. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Huge. Okay.
9 and
Good
3 at the
half.
half. Nongshim rallying back.
There. Switching sides.
I don't know, man.
Are players allowed to
This
start
is
trash
just-
talking in all chat?
They-
I mean, I think they're allowed to chat, but obviously if you're
Look at
like
this.
clearly trying to just
Eats the util,
purposely like
doesn't care.
distract the opponents, you might get
Global
a warning.
Esports doesn't expect it, but you're right, it is kind of just the story of today.
Halftime.
Here, May 2nd, 2026. Just blowouts,
Okay.
and then teams not able to win their map picks. We'll see. I'm not fully convinced that Global can't make some
Okay,
kind
as
of comeback
Paradox here, I
but
need to tell a mod
win the
heck
pistol,
you. It's a part of
gotta
my
do a bunch of
daily
things
evil
right,
becoming.
and it's a long road.
I don't know if Paradox is still
Yeah, I mean, if Nongshim grab this one up, then
Damn, wait, what is the signs? Oh, I
probably,
can't.
gonna be
I
a
can't
swift
see it.
move over into Haven.
Oh, they said they're
If they have
from
anything up their
a
sleeve,
different
but you
city,
have to
but
expect that, I mean, everything's been put
he
on
looks like
display,
Dombi.
given the comp and starting on the defender side.
Binbon fans out there want his signature. Just was looking at their sides.
This is a 3-mapper, if anything.
I'm a huge Binbon fan.
I mean, originally I would have thought it's a 3-mapper. After how you guys
we should get him over
stomped on Breeze, I think pretending like it was always meant to be a 3-mapper is kind of crazy, you know?
No, for sure. Yep. That 4th seed, that lower bracket start is what is at stake here.
I mean, this is big. Starting lower bracket sucks.
Map-wise,
yo, Vix was here with the 5 gifted. Holy, right at the round start of the second half. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Vix was here. If you got a gifted sub from Vix was here, you know what to do. Even if you're lurking, just drop by, give a little thank you in chat. Appreciate it.
Trailblazer leading the way is Wingman will be able to get the plant in play. Longshim quickly gather all 5 players over to the site. It's going to be Ivy striking out from heaven, able to find Patman first and foremost. Paint shells now lobbed in towards that Lamb's exit, but Crystal holding his own for 1. Downby going to be taken down, but he gets stunned up, and X-Ross is able to collect the kill. Pop Flash is going to be sent. It's Chaos here.
It is Chaos, but that favors GE.
Yep. And Udotan comes up massively. Gets the 3K to get the start that Global need.
Yeah. Really nice play from Udo. This looked like it was going to be a bit of a head scratcher potentially, because it felt like it was going to play into Nongshim's hands, didn't it? Because it's just Chaos. But
but
Avi,
on the
good to get.
But they have to have someone hold the defuse.
Udo quick to find that 3K. Like
Good comms, man. There you go.
Having that wingman actually really nice in that round too, because it.
I don't know if we have a hand on our games yet.
In that post plan a little bit quicker to. Well, hello.
I'd wait until the 3rd or 4th round of this half.
France is able to bait one of them out, but did eat a bit of damage. Exos at the same time taken low. France is now going to be taken down. Crystal cusp of being halfway to that ultimate. Global Esports more than happy to just poke and prod here, take their time. Not at any key rush. They know that they have these early advantages. They are in prime position to get a very clean anti-eco.
It's going to be hard for Nongshim to take away 2 guns because they need to take away 3 people.
Here, scoop up another
I'm in an ARAM mayhem. Have fun. Wow, this Balix guy. Damn, the disrespect to both his team and the opponent. Insane work.
Player in the back, but Udotan has the regen armor as well on top of that. So barrier mesh blocking off the defender's side. As likely just going to be RB and X-Ross getting clustered together and going down to the spike. So looking slated for a flaw.
Are these teams playing anywhere closer to their potential yet, or still downtrending?
Depends if.
Wait, what do you mean downtrending? I mean, I guess GE looks like they might be downtrending the past 2 weeks, but if anything, Nongshim was bare like. I mean, anything was going to look better than Nongshim's first couple weeks. But I would say they're getting, both are getting closer to their potential.
And I mean, doesn't have an easy way to pass the weapon over, so it looks like he will be staved off for now. Tough pill to swallow, but we'll just go ahead, back off, and maybe play for an orb aggressively going into the next round.
The joy of being able to work remote and play games while the game happens. I mean, just sounds like you just don't care enough, you know? I mean,
Global Esports fans.
It's cool. It's cool. You know? I get it. It's cool not to care.
Through the smoke. Crystal.
I understand.
Second. There you go.
Singaporean behavior, not gonna lie, is insane. YouTube. What?
We're gonna see a bonus conversion. I think it'd be the first time today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think if we saw one.
All right.
No, never got one in the previous set.
See if GE can actually give put a hand on our games.
There you go. Annihilation now at the ready. As it connected with
Nongshim's just gonna play spawn rotation.
This time it's Nongshim's turn to play that.
Spawn, Simon says.
Trying to figure out where the attack actually is before they make their pivot. But this is I think a little bit trickier if I'm just theory crafting it against the Gecko, because if you get a kill or bully the site anchor off, then the Gecko just gets the plant and you're already in your post plants effectively. We'll see.
I mean, you always want to be playing like contact up to the site and then full burst, wingman, 5-man hold, post plant with deadlock. But there's a raise on the other side. So honestly, they should always try to just tap first with something else. Ah, Crystal greeted that. Francis also greeted that. Ooh, RB kind of needed to win that. All right, chat. We might have a hand on our games. We have a hand on our games.
And now it's just X-Ross in a 1v3. Couple players low. Knows that Autumn hasn't really crossed out from that shower side. He'll bring out some shots and set up for Javi to go ahead and clean things up. So now, 6-9, Global Esports shortening that gap ever so steadily.
Yeah, 2 more and I'm a believer for sure. This is beautiful from Autumn, just holding the line in showers, keeping that flank under control, stopping Francis before he can get going there as Patman. So yeah, I mean, Nongshim was quick to understand how to deal with that wingman, just throw util at it to stop it. But there is now all of a sudden a potentially very different story to be had here with this double duelist comp for Nongshim on this defender side. Oh, Javi.
They are really trying to find this punish. Turn to the flash.
Beautiful.
But Francis ends up getting caught.
I mean, you know A site's free.
Makes his escape. Meanwhile, Ivy alone.
Nongshim had to kind of commit to that, I think. At least keep Francis going. Oh, they're gonna go through TP.
Maybe gonna be the one to challenge him as the volley gets ready to expire. Meanwhile, plant going
because
in.
You think they might prepare the post plant towards A short.
Plant gets interrupted, but it's gonna be a quick TP pivot.
Okay, but the deadlock wall is gone.
As Crystal more than ready for that. Gonna have to be cheekier.
Spike planted.
Yeah, but Javi.
Noted RB.
Javi's still on A.
Slowly creeping in behind the players that are currently working their way through the defender's spawn. Fishing shots from Crystal, just shy of the mark. Allows them to scale forward, but Javi continues to get closer.
I mean,
and closer.
there's no shot with only one rifle. And the Mosh, and then Javi from behind. They're not thinking about Javi at all.
Flash sent, not able to find anything.
Oh,
now,
I mean,
that there is that player on
it's
the
to
flank,
live for
but
now,
Ivy is
I
still
guess.
very much boxed in.
One enemy remaining.
Milton able to find the kill. And that leaves just RB now here on site. It's going to be good for one. So close but no cigar. Global Esports marching their way back into this half.
Yes. Just good reads on the map, understanding when they need to take the TPs. Even though you lose one, to kind of Ivy's off angle there, that's okay. Great awareness from Crystal, knowing that there might be a fast flank attempt. Phenomenal stuff from him with the Outlaw in this round.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is bad.
Great patience all around, and this is the key round. This is the one that makes
I mean, yeah, especially with the op purchase.
The operator.
Can you go with the flash?
No escape.
I'm gonna try flash. TP, let's go. Can you knife? Wait, I will knife set now.
At that crunch.
I flash game on.
They know he's close too.
Call to go
forward. The ult doesn't hit.
Getting their way out of dodge. Trusting that this is now going to be the lesser stacked site, and as the rotations come through, Esports still do have the freedom.
I mean, the counter rotation is fast from Nongshim. This is a big,
able to find one.
Stubborn from GE. It's still doable, but
that op shot ends up going wide.
No, you needed that, Francis. You needed that.
Molly trying to block the ball from RB down
that's
to
not
8
good.
HP. Dombi up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping they come
They're gonna
swooping
double
out.
peek.
Spots out one. He's able to find Autumn in the end. Patman still low, down to 10 health. The right click will finish him. Patman gives him the angle, but now he's got to work his way through Crystal. The net chucked through.
Oh!
Oh, he's so close to the spike. He's got to get on it, and he just cannot in time. The op will be saved, but the round is GE's. They are one away from tying it up.
I mean, crazy well done from Crystal.
I was a little bit concerned about some of the deadlock tech on the defender side, but this is a thing of absolute beauty. Oh man, I thought for a second here, Nongshim might have just barely done it. You can see right there, as soon as that circle,
I mean, the thing is, it's like Francis had to peek wide, to get that kill while being netted. So literally, he just won by throwing the nade. So it's just a good decision from him. Like, there was no other way for Francis to play that. And he basically was checkmate from Crystal. Really well played from Crystal.
Extras on the peak, able to find one. The Pain Shield trying to peel back some of the pressure. The Annihilation, however, still going to be able to get the grab, and that leaves Downby alone. Just waiting for the confirmation. There it is.
Pretty sure it's going to be over, chat.
Sonic sets are going to be set up, swinging on the side of that boom bot, just trying.
They know how to play the
anything
attack with the
possibly can
Scop,
with the Sheriff.
which is why the one time they didn't, it was very disappointing.
Peel back at TP here. One of the two.
I'll be down to 27. All three players from Nongshim now positioned on the B side of the map, but the spike is slowly working its way back.
He could slide while netted, right? No.
Yeah, I mean, I really think you've already seen at least one. Some shots have rang out. Time to change ideas.
Also, even if you did, you would have, like, you wouldn't have been able to stop. You can't stop the slide on your own whenever you want, so the timing wouldn't have.
0 point pushed out. Is he over the top? That should give them pretty strong confidence. The site is empty. Right down here into the open. Barrier mesh as well for good measure.
So now you should pretty well be able to just focus lamps unless they clear that wall. Just give that extra angle. You can come from the other side of that wall too. Hobby can get there. Let's see though. A lot of util still.
I mean, you've got the Molly and the net. There's the Mosh. So more time to be bought. As Nambi is able to find another. Autumn will get taken down. RP.
Stick it.
He's just stuck it!
Hold up. GE, Maya messed up.
So much available to
And
them.
you have a post plant pop, and you're letting it happen through one smoke.
He gets on the damn thing, and he just stays put. The smoke from RP to just keep him covered, to just pray.
Oh, the Molly
He's
miss.
just churning butter on stage.
How do you play this comp and not have the perfect Molly lineup?
God.
That is
Just
frustrating.
here for Global
I mean,
Esports at times.
honestly, saved
Absolutely
by
killing
Nongshim's
them.
timeout, actually.
And you know, the timeout call, it was definitely earlier.
No, the Molly missed. But either the Molly missed or the plant wasn't where the Molly was, but then they
say,
should have communicated
They
that.
should not have called it.
Oh.
Because Frost had already burned both of his.
Yes.
And you have to imagine that he was losing his mind. What a way for Nongshim to break the round win streak. Because I mean, part of this, they dropped everything in this half. That should have been us getting tied up. That should have been 6 straight rounds for Global Esports.
Yes, 100%. I mean, I think if you're going to kind of try to find a way to find a silver lining there at Global Esports, to say, well, it's because Molly missed, that probably.
You know what to do.
Otherwise, we win that round, no problem.
I mean, if Autumn doesn't get picked as well, you have an orbital strike.
Right.
Well, Crystal now going to get caught. As whatever protocol they set up, it seems to be some of the A side of the map. Rather than this little
Huge
walkabout,
pick.
The Seekers going
The
through,
deadlock
tracking the rest of the team forward onto A.
single-handedly
Crashing
weakens the
into
post
line,
plant a
should be
lot.
comfortable if they walk forward, but for the moment, he's not. Meanwhile, Ivy, unscouted, back sight, finds
Dude,
two.
the-
Autumn, Mutaton both dead.
The pinch and back sight?
And this is looking like a GG go.
They weren't
next
even
for Global
concerned about
Esports.
Ivy's corner.
They got a TP, man.
Yeah, and they will. Quick rotate out. Countered, matched by Nongshim. Doesn't have the spike, so it won't go for the wingman plant here. Javi will get the setup. It's another charge towards that null command. Meanwhile, RP considering sending this. Will do so. Let's make sure the tube is open.
Okay.
So they are backed up against the wall.
Clear? Oh, huge pick.
Wow.
This is still doable for GE.
Now into a 3v2. Suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot
Okay,
better for
peek
them.
elbow first together, and one person watch main. There you go. Go ahead.
Suddenly, RB's dead, Dami gone, and it's all on
Extros wasn't ready. Extros wasn't ready. You had to.
Swing
You had
in,
to.
and Padman to win it. That
They
is
had to-
unbelievable.
Dude, they had done. Oh my
they dropped
God!
these, but winning
They
this
misplayed
one.
that so bad.
This is great. I don't know. I don't understand either.
No, what
truly just
happens
lost.
is
This is a beautiful
Dombi
flash.
had to stay
Dombi's had a
watching
few nice
main
ones. Set some great lineups
until
with those
Extros
flash
can
drives.
come help with either main
Padman
or
again.
elbow.
I mean, he has been an absolute miracle worker. Now Johnny goes Nongshim right back to it.
Like, you knew exactly where they were.
Hope
Why are
given,
we just...
hope taken? Udo, good to see if there's more aggression off the back of that.
That is a big spot. I believe that catches on a 3.
Nope, just the one.
Well, okay. They backed off fast enough.
Attempt at some bait. Yep.
Gotta go.
Which players are getting trapped here is the question.
Why did we invest in Orbital?
Forward.
To make sure that they can scale into the site faster. Just deletes the back site. Makes sure you don't have to worry about close range or crossfire. It's the most ideal use? Probably not. Theoretically, does it, is there a reason? Yeah, I'm fine with the ult use. It's just the 3v2 is played really poorly.
In retreat, denies the overdrive from Francis. Slows
Good.
it down.
No command's good.
Stops the fast pursuit. So well done by Javi. Francis
Yo, I'm mid ARAM. How's the game going? I mean, you're about to be wrong. It's about to be a 2-mapper.
Will be the one collecting the kill. Ooh. Another solid shot from RB. Still 4 players to try to work through. Trailblazer out from heaven. Checks around showers. Nobody home.
Sensor destroyed.
Prepare for hellfire. There you go. The orbital aforementioned called in this time around. Those shots from Crystal end up going wide. They still have
Crystal's
to
like,
try to
yo,
push
get
their
out,
There's
man. I gotta
now.
drop
Player
down. I'm
on
about
the
to get
spot.
headshot.
Being able to find the one. Tommy taking it down. And this time, Global Esports managing to achieve what they tried to do 2 rounds ago. They tie things up.
Yeah, just a little bit of tweaking here and there. And they're able to stagger
I
that
would-
util
I-
post-plant setup. Do what they got to do.
Nongshim had to have called the timeout here, I think.
Very
If they
curious
don't call,
to hear
if they lose and they don't
how
call a
Global
timeout next
Esports is
round,
gonna wanna
it's
deal-
cooked.
Oh my God, RB. Gonna want to deal with this showstopper. We've seen that Nongshim willing to get a little bit aggressive at the beginning of rounds, fight for some of that main control.
I mean,
listen in.
The reprieve is the ult's committed.
Let's just walk you though.
Will it
Yeah,
matter?
but let's walk out. I'm too short. Can you hear if he taps?
Guys, Viper
Viper
looks
ulti
like
short.
belongs
Viper
to
ulti short.
Viper
Okay,
ulti
he's
short.
gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay? Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out. Let's go towards B, okay? Okay.
Oh, misread. Bad read from
On for it.
GE.
Give it over to B. Meanwhile,
G's confident that they're
Identifying
going to prep
location
against the
of rage,
pinch.
as Crystal is not going to be able to get this spot. That means that Patman is
Bad
off at the
read.
right, and now you've got the
They
spike
were way
down.
too confident
This
in
is the
that
other
read.
side
That
of
was
the
crazy.
pit. Showstopper immediately going to be invested. Dami is suspecting that these players are going to be a hell of a lot closer than they actually are. Jumps over. Showstopper sent out to no avail. But still, firm
Okay, the thing
control
is
in the
positions
hands
are
of
really
Nongshim
good
for now. Global
still for
Esports,
GE
how
because
do
they
you
had
reverse
showers.
engineer this?
Nongshim is kind of stuck
He's already watching
with the
this.
spike. These aren't fights they want to take.
So aware, but
Oh.
timing, it's gonna come down to timing.
RB is aware that there can be a flank around. Okay, he found him. Now they know. Now it's a fight.
Meanwhile, Dami going to be struck down. X-Ross finding one. RB
RB lost
loses
that.
out that fight.
XRS has to stay alive.
It's still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of
Ivy
X-Ross.
has to try to take a timing with
Needs Ivy
XRS,
to
I
counter
think.
swing out in all likelihood, but it's being launched on him.
Oh,
Wins that fight.
that's so
X-Ross
good
now
from G.
dead.
Really? You know what? Okay. Talon's made the. Everyone makes this mistake when they do this. What Nongshim should have done, chat? Like, this frustrates me every time I see it from any team.
It gets stolen
Talon's the
away.
first team I
Nongshim
really saw it on,
unable to
actually,
close
funny
it.
enough.
Global Esports now
You
in
dropped
the
it?
lead.
You didn't get a
That's
kill with the
something that
result?
Global couldn't do in that first half,
Maximum,
was
you
recover
send
when
someone
rounds
into
got
the pit
weird,
with
when they got
Ivy,
scrappy.
and you
here
rotate
they're
back
able
to
do
B
that.
and
They had a
re-clear
terrible
all
read
the
to
way
begin
back.
with. They had
You don't stay there
completely
and fight a fight you don't want to
misunderstood
fight.
what this
Like, that's a
pit was
terrible
trying to
position to
set up
fight.
for Nongshim, and they
Teams do this
still
all the
fight
time. They
back.
drop the spike and they're like, we have the spike.
And they
And it's like,
take
let
the
them get
lead
the
for
spike.
the
You have
first
number
time
advantage. You have
since
map
round 4.
advantage. Just rotate all the way back.
Absolute absolute nothing to try to work with. Granted, sometimes for Nongshim that is enough.
I just...
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised there's not a judge in the
Every
mix
time
here.
it happens, it makes me
If you're
so
gonna
mad
invest
because
in
you can...
something like a Guardian.
Because it's
they just
such
wanna
a...
Try to create a
I think it's such a rookie mistake.
Gonna go on a push out. Oh,
When you drop the spike in a
Agree,
not
but
ideal position,
It's gonna have to be
you
one
can't,
hell of a shot.
can't do that.
Peak, Ivy able to find Patman behind him, and okay.
Down A.
Like,
Some damage
literally,
coverage
you are
here.
at a disadvantage if you stay with the spike in a situation like that where you can get
That's a player
trapped,
advantage.
right? Like, yes, they have to come to you, but you don't have good angles, and you don't have good timings. Like, you can't take the timing to them, because the longer you stay there, you can't go out for information, so now you don't know where they're coming from. And it's just, it's a map game. It's not actually a spike game.
Where they have overall been looking good from these positions. Flash connecting through, but Autumn.
Oh, Autumn.
And Extros, oh my god, they're both out of HP, they're both out of bullets. Trying to hound him down with a shorty, and it's the Thrifty from Nongshim to tie it up.
I think Global Esports here just overthinking the round a little bit, spread out so thin, and Nongshim's just 3-man push one way, 3-man push into showers. And Global Esports isn't in a great position, and it also helps that Nongshim read where Yudo's judge was going to be.
I mean,
pretty nicely, and are able to dissect the setup.
Yeah, the judge not getting value was the real kicker there.
Need to be studied.
Yes.
Nothing makes sense.
No. Completely bizarre. Francis and Yudotan, both with operators. Xross, another orb closer to his ult. RB one away from his.
Autumn's right there with him.
Yep. Same with Yudo.
Francis isn't holding a great angle, but he's slowly creeping out, which is why Domby's rotating early. And normally it's the deadlock. It's Crystal who always goes showers. So generally, Francis, if he can slowly creep out, like now, then he's fine. He knows he has a better angle. I am shocked that they counter push out there, but they get two.
He gets on a wider angle.
Three. Okay. Well,
what a round!
Holy crap.
What a time to come alive!
Jeez. Just throws a flash, swings off the util from the brim. Gets the speed up and slams the door on the round.
30 seconds left.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
He was just like, not going to see this coming. Yeah. They didn't.
But they have
no clue what the hell Xross was about to do.
An insane response. Look at the economy, too, for GE. It's so
10
crucial.
seconds left.
Yudo stays alive, but I don't think he will. I think there's too much time.
Brutal.
Down, but
brutal.
I mean, the noise that RB's making, they're not going to be able to find him.
That's Xross giga carrying that round. Holy.
You still want to try to utilize this. Obviously, you need the firepower. But do you pass this over to somebody else, or does Yudo try to work with this? But good God, Xross, what a play.
Oh. Catch Pat trying to go for the repeat there, too. The Ivy.
Do you believe in which? I mean, at this point, I think this map is a coin toss. I still think GE should have the upper hand on Haven. But if they lose this, like, that's the big question of did they fix their mental?
3 players to try to create this pressure. Off shot, bringing out Yudotan dead. And Domby able to find one. Paint shell still
surely we drop off.
Here for now. Back pedals away. Crystal now collecting the op. Domby gets himself flushed against the wall. Top truck.
You're going to have to try something different. There's at least 3 players there.
The Seeker's now going to be sent through.
Oh.
From Xross on the B side of the map. Looking like RB.
That's good Seeker usage.
First rotate, try to match.
Okay, only one gun, but I mean, you kind of know. They're relying on Autumn to basically kind of go big on the A side.
GE can do this clean. There's a chance they could take this to OT. Xross.
RB's able to find one. It's that orbital. Autumn, of course, has his at the ready. Not scouting, nothing. I mean, it's 38 seconds remaining, and they're in a 2-2 split. Obviously, if these players can scale forward and short, they can take the teleporter to rejoin in, but this is okay.
Wait, with no information?
But instead it's going to become TP, opposite side of the map.
With no information?
Slows them up, and for now,
they get one.
Isolated, stuck at showers. Repeats back over short side, finds one on him.
It's a 3v2. Fight S3. Domby, please. Okay, never mind. Domby's just the GOAT.
And that should be it. Autumn.
10 seconds left.
Time. Let's play for time.
Out. He's able to find one, but nothing more.
Oh.
13-11. One of the craziest maps that I've cast in a while. That Nongshim will persevere and push us to a map 3.
X-Ross is playing really well. I mean, Domby was
pretty wild, and I think
killing it on the race too.
For some of the
Domby was absolutely killing it.
Side that cost them rounds. Probably are starting to feel like they
Santiago's so freaking cold. I dropped my husband in the airport last night, and I'm so sad if Nongshim loses as Lev.
And they brought it on
as Lev did last night, I'm going to be heartbroken. Oh, no. Well,
to give us a haven.
Hopefully for you, they can pull out the win in map 3.
Who's going to be getting that 3rd seed? Who's going to be avoiding that straight send to the lowers? Feels like it's anyone's game.
Wait, is Rack Coin that game with the? It's like the coin arcade game.
But this is more
where you try to push the coins down.
From this series, this is what we wanted to see on Breeze.
I just finished my Monster Hunter. Chat, I want to get back to Monster Hunter. Oh, there's so many games I need to play. Chat. I think I'll check out the Diablo 4 expansion as well, but like just slowly on my own pace, and then maybe next season I'll play properly.
It was all down to just instinct and aim.
Alex was right. It is a 3-mapper. That is true. Have a good one, Novoid.
Man, the positioning, the setup.
Chobra, do you need me to send you a prescription for blood pressure medicine for headaches?
You get 5 in a row as global in that 18th round.
I mean,
that's
GE
the one I look at right now is why this isn't an OT or why this isn't Global's map.
Well, one more to decide it all.
Monster Hunter Stories as well, yeah.
But for now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Too many games, chat. Play Balatro. I was playing Balatro on
we are going into a map 3
on the plane. I was playing Balatro actually during the tech pauses during the esports championship Asia
so frustrating
last week
on the
when I was
side
casting.
of global esports. Paperthin is absolutely right. I don't know why.
No, Endgame is where it's at for Monster Hunter Wilds for sure.
There were just so many.
Yeah, Path to Exile 2, 0.5 is coming out, chat.
Here, guys.
We'll be playing for sure.
Realistically, Global had everything they needed to close
I don't know,
this out.
chat.
Yes, that it,
Honestly, I don't know. We might take some time starting next week just playing some casually grinding some games. Maybe we'll stick with NTE. I might actually grind some PoE 2 starting next week. Get ready for the new season.
It's so funny to watch this game with you.
I am losing my mind.
You can be Giga-based and play Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I did play Rise Break. I didn't do all the content in the DLCs.
I mean, you know, both teams are making some critical mistakes.
Chat, how
both
mad
do
you think Big Time was in this game?
But what we have to look at is just the fact that Nongshim did exactly kind of what we
How was the
expected
Eternal
them to
Return?
do.
I
Yes,
liked
there
it.
were
I liked
still some
casting
crazy rounds where they looked like
Eternal
they were
Return was
falling apart
fun.
of the scenes, but they did kind of just back their same approach that they like to do at the moment. It's double duelist with the single E-Nit, and they just keep doing this kind of
it's like a lot of
style and a little bit more
characters to learn and memorize. I definitely didn't memorize all of them. But
some pretty weird rounds as well in the
no,
mix
it's fun
there.
to watch.
And this was really the tale of two attacking halves for me. Both of these teams had
some
PoE
PoE 2
shocking
practice
defense,
runs.
even though you do
Try
have
to
that
remind
deadlock
myself
of
how
GE.
like build crafting works on PoE 2 again, because every
really
ARPG is different, and I get confused every time a new season comes out on a different one.
You would have rounds where it's a 2v4 and the two
Like
wins
my brain
and
right now is
everything,
like
and it was
torchlight
just-
pilled, and I'm like,
It was
I don't
a
know.
bit of a mess, and on the side of Global, again, a lot of big mistakes.
the
But
goal
for
for-
Nongshim
I'm
also,
not-
sometimes
I
it's just
know.
like, how do they
I
have a
played
plan
Eternal
going into
Return
this
when it
one?
first
I
came
guess
out.
not, but it works.
No,
And
I mean, the whole thing got
reason I
confusing, but
stopped
one thing
playing it
I want to give credit for
was
Nongshim
because
for
I was
is
like,
they were
I don't
able
have
to
the
hit that
time to
trade.
keep
When
up
they're
with a game like
snowballing
this
into
anymore.
those sides, they're
I think it's
landing the
good,
shots,
but
they're
it's
trading each
tough.
other out. And that's what we
Tough
know
to
that
keep
this
up.
roster is able to do.
Yeah, and that's where they work best, right? I mean, at the end, Valorant is a game, you shoot heads and you do win. But like Global Esports, they did have a lot of good ideas on this map, Pilski.
No, Eternal Return's a very fun game, but
they did on their defense will start out with this
you
round.
can.
They have the KO.
It takes
over
so
on
much
this side
to
of the
like
map or
keep
on
up with
A
it,
guys,
knowledge-wise,
because I'm
right?
getting my
It's such
pen
a
to work.
knowledge
Hold
check
on.
game.
Yeah, okay, this is just not working now. Great, I can't, even though the pen is on. Anyway, their KO, maybe I should try yours, actually.
Give it a go.
Maybe you should try yours. See if that's gonna
Why
work.
not? Maybe
We'll try it one more
maybe
time.
they just play favorites.
Yeah, that's
over
weird.
here.
That's never happened before.
They
Let's
like
try
Morgan.
this one. Let's try this one.
Oh,
Hold on
it's
now.
playing now.
Can we go back to the start production? Is that
Yeah,
possible?
we'll take it from the top.
I
over here.
hope we can, because that just straight up didn't work for the first time ever.
I hope so.
Wow, this one works.
We're
it's
there.
on this one, guys. Okay, we're gonna skip
Just
the
pick it
first
up.
part of that. GE did some cool stuff. Take my
Yes.
word for it. But what Ivy does is even better. He goes on the lurk, he gets his kill, and then they get themselves into this mid-round situation. That was phenomenal. You had a nice KO setup to start off that round. They flashed over onto that info line towards bathrooms, and then they had some deadlock KO stuff. This was a nice setup as well. You have the KO flash ready to go over the top of B-Long, and a big
I hope
stack,
Elon Musk gets banned
over
doing
on this
two
side
again.
of the
That
map.
was
So
so
if
funny.
you did actually have Nongshim come up B-Long and look for some
It was
control,
a
with the
silly
progression orb here,
episode.
you would have had a flash over the top, maybe a grab net or something like that, and then you would have had the thrash down. This one was even better. You got the
All right, chat, I'm gonna run some ads real quick.
Short A, and when Nongshim
So they
go
don't
to
bleed
break
in.
it and jog into it, it's grab net as well as an orbital straight on their head. Instant
Love
2
it,
kills. That was a very nice setup as well. So this was even better as well. This deep, short A trap play, double flash over the top. You actually had a dizzy on the A site and a flash off the wall from the KO. So that was phenomenal from GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know they put so much work into these setups and into these comps, but how many rounds did they get on their defense post?
Okay, guys. Look, we
That's
saw
the
all those
problem.
setups. We saw all those setups. It was deadlock KO. We've got 4 coaches. We've got 20 setups. We've got 50 lineups. 1 gun round. 1 gun round on defense.
That's the you gotta have the aim. To
That
back
is
it up.
actually pretty
And
bad.
we have 1 working telestrator as well. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just success all over, all across the board. But success definitely for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching that map, it's kind of difficult to tell also like what you were highlighting, who exactly won at that map. And it does go up to Nongshim, but you would say like just barely, because this wasn't exactly stable on the side of Nongshim.
No, I mean, it was definitely a little bit up and down. It was close, but I think the big thing for this Nongshim team is if you want to play this double duelist,
we haven't seen
they
the
have to
Haven,
be
actually.
firing.
I
They
assume
have to
we're
both
playing
go
Phoenix.
beyond their best game, and I do think in this map too, both of them were really quite successful. I think they had their moments where they were winning these big individual rounds for Nongshim.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's
I
go
don't know.
through some of the highlights and see
chat.
that, because I
Don't know.
agree. They are kind of like that double duelist pairing. Francis, it's pretty simple. What you do, the first thing you do, it's kind of a checklist. You click Neon, you lock it in, then you buy Judge ASAP, and then things go well. That's how it works.
It seemed that way, and I have to say, I think Dambi's Rays at points really had some good moments where, you know, he's getting value pretty consistently with the ult. He's moving around the map. I mean, I love it when Dambi's on a movement agent. If only there was another one he was good at, but we'll also discuss that another time.
Wow.
I do
Wow,
think that
big time.
These 2 guys are really the core of Nongshim when it comes to that ability to steamroll through the sites and trade each other out efficiently. So when they're on their game, it's really... Well, we put that in.
That was painful.
Wow, we put that in.
Yo, replays, guys. Done him dirty.
Yeah, production is a global esports fan, apparently, and a Crystal fan at that. But when we look at the stats here on the side of Dambi and Francis, you really need these 2 to work if you need Nongshim's identity to come out.
I love this graphic. I mean, Dambi in particular, off the Phoenix, back onto the Rays, doing some pretty big damage there. ADR in particular, off the charts on the Rays. That's something that you often see, even if you don't see a high kill tally. The paint shells damage, showstoppers, things like that. Always good for some damage. Francis, pretty consistent. 22 kills for him, at least 25 of those judge kills.
Yeah, I mean, Francis is doing a good job on this Neon. He's getting there. He understands. He's being coached by the very best to ever do it. He knows how to buy the judge there.
That's +1 coach for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Now they've got 4, I think.
Hot take, put Patman in the Viper Omen role. He does shine in the Viper Omen role.
Right? Best in the world indeed. And to take over this role from Dambi is a tall order indeed. But
I mean, Patman's been doing well no matter which role he's playing,
like
though.
This, why he's able to do that, except for the forward sighting.
I think it's more about where everyone else shines.
It's much more obvious why Francis is on that Neon, because Dambi looked enabled and it looked like he could shoot very well, being that second man in. That is the whole point of this
We have
swap,
seen
right?
Dambi, we have seen Dambi play Rays on Bind for quite a while. I haven't seen him play Neon on Bind. I think
Haven
when they were playing that double Senti comp back as SPG. Maybe he has played Neon since then, but I feel like we've seen a lot more Rays. Regardless, though, we'll sweep Bind to the side. A winnable game for GE. They definitely could have got
Mr.
themselves
Chobra, man,
into
recommend a
0
brand
here,
new
but now
indie
we're gonna
game.
test
It's
some
turn-based
serious
roguelike
mental
deck
resilience
builder,
as we
which
go
people are
on
starting to
to
call
Haven to the side, who's
Balatro like
gonna
a
start in the
genre.
lower bracket and only have
I
1
hate
life
that.
less. over there in the
Instead of
playoffs.
poker as a
Called
basis,
GE.
it's
You've seen them
chess.
Swapping up the comps
I'm
here
gonna be
and there.
real
They were
honest.
playing
I'm
Jet
like,
Sky, a little bit of veto. Now
I don't need another rogue. I've got plenty on my hand.
Again, we've seen a couple of teams running that comp, and for
Plenty of games on my hand.
Francis on the breach.
If it's like a story based or something, maybe.
There's what
But
feels like 2 years ago.
There's
now.
no way they run this again now. There's no chance.
Who's running this?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Well, you know what? Based on like what happened, of course, in Vine.
Dude, what are we gonna play here,
definitely
chat?
Gonna run with something else, but
The
you
default
over, I'm
thought
worried on
would
the side
be
of Global
Neon
Esports because
Phoenix.
This is such a test for them mentally. Like not
But-
only do they have to come back from that Vine, but Haven is also the map wherein KRX managed to take that. That was such a heavy match to come back from.
They have to show some composure here. That has been their downfall the last 2 weeks. Now you're pushed the distance against a team that is really taking the fights to you. I need
All right,
to
here we
see them
go.
come out with a lot of composure here in this map 3.
Yeah, we have seen GE play that double sentry.
All right, but it's with
and
the
it
chamber.
It's going to be something that they stick with, but the difference is they're going to have to start out on attack. I want to focus on Nongshim's change-up.
It
though.
is
This
chamber,
is not
okay.
the breach comp they were playing before. Danby Phoenix, Ivy Chamber. It's something he's only recently picked up, and Francis Neon. So a little bit more aggression, and there's going to be a lot of kind of garage peaks, putting ops on the line on
Dude,
defense,
they
and
gave
that's
up
something that
on
GE
going on
might have a
vacation
tough
to
time
come
with.
watch
Yeah,
Nongshim
on
because
side
the
of
kid
Global
wanted to
Esports,
come
they
watch
swapped away
Nongshim.
from that sky
It's a
to the
long
silver,
weekend this
so
weekend
valuing the scan there
in
over
Korea.
that flash.
Damn.
We'll see if that comes to haunt them here in this
Because
attack.
Labor Day on
There
Friday
are a lot
and
of
then
ghosts on this map, I feel like, and both teams have to
Tuesday's
make sure
Children's
that
Day.
they are
So
prepared for what Haven has in store. We are going into a map 3, and it's been a long day, but it all comes to a head right here. So let's see who takes this one. Is it going to be Nongshim or is it going to be Global?
I mean,
over to Paper
the
Thin and
Deadlock
Affiliate.
Cypher is really good
I don't
against
know,
Neon
nor do
Phoenix,
I care.
but
I just want to see more of what we got.
we'll
from these
see
two
how good the
squads
Silva
on
is.
Bind. Maybe a little bit more,
We'll see how much
practice
X-Ross
play.
can do
we'll
for him.
say. But I want to see the back and forth. I want to see a tight-knit game. This is to avoid being put in that final spot in the playoffs, to avoid being placed
And
directly
then Ivy
into
will
the
have to
lower
go big
bracket,
on defense.
where you do not have a safety net. So I want to see these
All
teams
right.
fight tooth and
Here we
nail
go.
to manage that.
Nongshim has managed to reach the playoffs in every single stage. True. I mean, it's only been 2, but, you know.
Managed to reach the playoffs every stage so far since joining.
Children's Day is the 1st
Us
of
in
June.
Pacific.
No, Children's Day is May 5th.
And, this is going to be an interesting one. Again, that shield versus sword, especially with the double senti that GE runs. Now, they weren't too bad on their attacker's side versus KRX. They went 5-5. They couldn't get it done on their
Heavy
defender's
B,
side, surprisingly,
fast
so
push A, trademark
clear
garage
of
to
the
buy
trip.
time.
Straight into
Anchor
that,
on
gets slowed
site.
up a bit. Meanwhile, Hot Hands
Phoenix
to
is
greet them
already
on the
back.
exit.
So
Gravnet
the
lobbed
support
into
is
Crystal.
here.
Not gonna be able to find anything.
Counter
That
dart
has
as well. You're holding garage
the
from
break for
C.
now.
Somebody
Francis,
saw
the
it.
pull away though is gets spotted out.
Francis is trapped.
He's cognizant of that.
Okay,
deep
he
push
backs
out
off.
from C long. Does make
B
the
is
back
em-
out,
Oh,
but
Ivy
he's
gets
still
picked
going
on.
to
Be
end
good
up
trade
falling.
though. Huge.
Kill collection.
Oof.
Patman very patiently waiting in garage. What a fadeaway shot from Francis as he's looking for a little bit more.
You
It's
know
only
he
3 points,
tagged,
though,
but
and RB
oh,
comes to
the
rescue,
cover.
counter swinging.
Oh,
Having
RB.
Utaton. Trying to get chaotic now, but Crystal winning out the fight point blank. Cleans up 1, but going to the 2v2. It seems like Global Esports maybe feeling like they're sandwiched.
What?
in. They would, for the most part, be correct.
3?
RB making a world of noise. Sets up the smoke. He's going to peek ahead of it,
Whoa,
though. Not
that's,
Bloom
I
to
mean,
now Patman.
you barely heard the footstep as well,
He has the
but
opportunity. Does he have a read? That X-Ross is also on this side of the map.
I like that X-Ross is getting a little bit active because you want to know if he's rotating or not,
Scaling forward, and for now,
right? And while he could have gone short,
maybe just barely on the edge there of being heard, but X-Ross now
no, I don't think
far
so.
away, and there's 2 smokes to work with for Patman.
Spike planted.
How does he want to set
I mean,
this up?
Patman kind of has the advantage here.
Quite going to be swinging into each other here.
Oh.
He hears him.
Yep, he knows he's long. Wait, no, maybe he didn't.
Gonna be tough though. Pat maybe.
That's a
gonna just
good
try to
smoke. He has
catch
to
him on
clear every corner.
that attempted tap.
The swing out.
Okay, now you know he's main.
And now scaling forward can try to start playing time on this one. As X-Ross.
Have to hold half.
Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this a half. Patman
Oh!
no, X-Ross,
Why did
what
Patman
a
peek
shot.
again when he wasn't tapping? Literally,
Astounding from him.
time-wise,
It's
if
Nongshim,
Patman
their
wins
second
that, if he
pistol.
just waits for the second tap and he swings right before the half.
That was
He
what
actually
I was
straight
worried
up
about
does.
there for Pat. Was going to be the Sheriff versus Ghost difference.
That's
The
rough.
early layers, but
I think the
just
last
pushing from
jiggle
every
was
side of the map.
completely
And
unnecessary.
as soon as the Cypher goes down, that means those backline trips at Long C are gone too.
That
Allows him
one.
to scale.
Literally, if you just wait for one more tap and then you swing at half at 3 seconds,
Been
he
seeing
wins that round.
Slow ramp up from Extros. A little bit absent
He
in the
also
first
did it
map.
one way, yeah,
Heavy
after he was
impact
spotted.
to get Nongshim the win on bind.
That is also
One hell of
true.
a way to start things off. As Ivy slow to react on that one, but Autumn, I mean, he's just ushered in the sewer.
Francis?
Eventually we'll find him.
Okay. We need a little bit more work with the Bucky.
And they're matching these rotations so nicely.
Just swinging into that.
Huge.
Zutaton.
Yeah, Domby's here, so he's going to be okay.
Position. Meanwhile, Patman dead off screen.
Good audio
Looking
bait.
for something, but will
Nice and
come up
clean.
empty-handed.
Okay.
Couple armor rebuys, otherwise flawless here for Nongshim, starting off 2-0.
Now I'm starting to get a little worried. I mean, granted, it's just the eco. Nongshim style still giving GE so many problems. Some damage, yeah, but they're doing a lot of the right things so far. Let's see, though. Coming up with a buy, all Vandals. Gonna be one.
So GE
full
again
rifle.
mostly has to play contact up, which is where Ivy has to go big pretty much every round because he's going to be the target because it's always going to be the weaker round. Now, surprise to them, Domby's actually doubling up. We'll see if that continues in gun rounds. But that kind of throws a wrench in their plans. I honestly like how Nongshim's doing this, though. Instead of trying to all in on the fight on A or B, they're keeping Domby pretty mobile to help out with Ivy. Domby and then if it's RB on the site as well.
Against the wall at B, Francis tagged down to 36. Going to be spotted by that cage as he tries to close the gap.
I
It's
mean,
cheeky, but it is noted
yeah,
and
yep,
dealt with.
that's about the best way to put it. Cheeky but noted.
Looks like they're gonna just.
Looking for the cash.
Yeah, just armor damage. That's regen, so not too bad.
Domby.
Whoa.
He's gonna try to push
Really?
the smoke on this one, and it is ill-advised.
A little bit late for that.
Still found some spam out as Exros is just going to go barreling forward. As this one, okay, it looks
I mean,
a little questionable from Nongshim. Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but
Yeah,
Global
it's
Esports are ready
a
for
little
all
bit
of it.
too much
It's all just
cheeky
one
play
by
after
one.
cheeky play.
Well, it'd have been working for the first couple of rounds. See if we can keep it going. Should be the end of RB here. Saw the gun. Indeed. Patman will find it. A flawless. Back-to-back flawlesses.
It's going to leave you a little bit concerned. Not able to find any kills off the back of that one. Still just the bonus. We'll see. Global Esports tie things up after this one.
Tapping away.
Hello.
Yeah, starting to get some reads here.
I mean, it was a bonus round as well. Still a little bit too much, but
there might be a bit of a change in methodology for Nongshim.
okay.
Who
So
knows?
Domby's
Maybe
still
not.
playing
Might be a team that
Garage in to help Ivy.
kind of try a lot of the same things.
They don't want to leave Ivy on an island. Ivy's got op. They note the op. They note that Phoenix is in Garage. Uh-oh, Patman got in.
Still have the trademark set up as well, but
Domby, you have. Oh,
Patman.
okay. Not quite aware.
Because I think if he tries to go for the jump up into the window, it might expose him to that trademark. So I don't know if he's going to be able to scale from here without using another teleport.
Yeah, he's considering it. Worried there might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause. Francis so far forward here.
Jocked out on the forward corner. Francis just trying to stay dialed in on this line.
They know that Francis has always been very forward. Extros with the support. Oof.
Able to find a kill. As Francis considering scaling, he does.
Oh,
He kills
Francis
two
clears all of
people.
them though. That's huge. It doesn't
30
matter.
HP.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Pat.
I mean, I get it.
Oh, actually it does
Patman,
because he has
great
ult.
lurk. But that was massive.
They had no idea that he was Garage.
Ults to go for the plant. Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Domby about to find out about it as Francis will fall, but Domby focusing in, catching Patman.
Okay,
with
but
Yuko in
Domby's
hand.
way ahead.
Quick setup on the blaze wall.
RB is late. RB.
Curveball
Huge
through,
flash.
connecting,
Okay.
RB there to collect it. And that's going to be Nongshim grabbing the operator and maintaining a lead.
That's a brutal one. GE there somehow just not ready for the re-aggression from Nongshim. They lose 2 players on the backside when everything else on the map was going to be looking great.
Yep, this is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
Dude, how did...
Look, even when we miss something, always get into the replay.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, no, that's been the tagline. I mean, Daisy, that was the tagline even on broadcast when Nongshim first joined.
Cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive
They've said it in
turning
interviews.
around.
Like, they've asked him about it in interviews and stuff.
It's another one of those game changers. Saw a few of those back on by.
Current Nongshim is the
right
SPG
there.
core.
the
They
frustration
bought,
we all did.
well, it was the SPG roster. They bought SPG.
Recon gets the ping. Ivy happy to eat these though. Wants him to peek.
Would love that. They know that there's an op.
Global Esports happy to pick up the peek, so won't give him the angle. Francis at the same time, just continue to just be like, well,
I mean,
my purpose
Nongshim's
is to
setup
push
has
you
been the
off.
same every single round, by the way.
Well, so far Global.
So
hasn't been able to
surely
really do
GE
anything
does
about
have the read at this point. Well, X-Rush's position this time is
Off of
different.
that one, but here comes
Oh.
Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a Crystal. As a Hunter's Fury is trying to get the punish off the back of that grab net, but
Oh, he's
doesn't
forcing all the
connect.
rotates.
Also, maybe a little too
Dombey,
happy,
you
so
got to
some
know that
shot
Patman's been
from
lurking a
Fury
lot.
swings
Yep.
into his
And
sight
Patman
line,
has
but
to
Dombey
stop.
also notes
He's
the
been
flank
over
and
lurking.
Nongshim now
He's also been
slated to
lurking
move up
every
4-1,
single
and I
round.
think we're going to have to see a timeout call.
Yes. You're gonna have to figure out better ways to deal with this long A fight. It just makes it way too easy to hold the rest of the map.
Well, maybe
Okay.
he just stay tucked. He does not, but
Ooh.
Crystal
Double lurk?
taking
I mean,
down.
Dombey being aware of the double lurk is...
3v2 with the players fanned out. RB
So now you group.
on this side of the map. There's a window of opportunity for Global Esports. It's still
They don't have garage. That's why Dombey has to back off. And then RB was looking at B, but now they all rotate together. So this is good. Just don't give a 1v1. Heard him.
For that preemptive shot. Meanwhile, curveball out. Nice little
Oh,
Dombey with a nice
big
little
shot.
But Autumn, he's at 5 HP. And Dombey,
Nice.
Yep.
Ult
little
ends,
snap
though.
back,
Should have
right
time.
up into heaven, but can just drop down and get that defuse, no problem. So 4-1, Nongshim now up by 3 rounds.
This comp just doesn't have a lot baked into it that can really slow Dombey down. He's holding his angles nicely over on B, but the way he's been playing
All
last stall,
right.
you know, to set up for these further pushes, the whole way that Nongshim is playing right now is you push up long A, Dombey's just stalling at B and C with the, you know, the blaze wall, the hot hands, the curve balls to force them away, to not give them those early picks. And then you have to try to do something.
Ooh, the facial expressions
Like
tell
you
it
mentioned,
all,
gonna
don't
have to get
they?
Involved, and this time he's quite a bit more animated than we've seen before. This is
Good as well.
Yeah. Certainly not how you drew it up, but coach is going to maybe remind them some of the ideas, how they can maybe clear a little bit more space there. But it's tough. I mean, not working.
They have a 0% Nongshim win rate whenever they come to watch.
Give you value at long A.
They're like, please,
Putting
please
pressure
make it
down.
positive.
You just got to hope at this point that you can either get 3 or 4 on this attacker side and that your defender side double senti comp is going to give Nongshim fits, because they're not going to have much that can clear that util without their guns. So
Please do the scuba
they can
TikTok
do.
challenge. Oh gosh, what is that? It was a request for Patman.
weak buy though. Patman does have a rifle.
All right,
A Bucky for Yudo.
let's see what GE's
Stinger,
timeout
Sheriff
does
for
for
Autumn.
him.
I mean, bankroll actually.
They know Nongshim's been holding the same default every
pretty
time,
rough
so
around the
Nongshim's
edges.
going to change it up. They're going to push out a B with
Had to
Chamber
reinvent the
Neon
Yop.
Phoenix.
Costs a lot. Ooh.
Shock dart forward.
And they're just trying to
Hit
keep
4
them at
points.
bay. They
Yeah,
know
but
it
bit of
has to
damage.
be a rush if it's fast A main. It's a
And
deadlock
the
ult.
end,
Surely we
total,
just
but
all back out.
Massive
X-Rush
amount
is
on
stuck
anyone.
Oh, look at
in
that.
hell. He's going to send it hell.
The hell. No,
Sense of
heaven.
heaven.
Instead. Meanwhile, X-Ross, I don't think he was spotted at all on that. He's eventually found the kill on the Crystal, but it's a little bit labored. Autumn, however, dead.
Crystal's going to be regretting that ult for a little bit, but the wall gets so much value. Holy.
Treat. As Dobby finds himself in a 1v3, he's going to go dropping down. My God.
Imagine if he got the double.
Clean up Hobby, but the round will be GE's.
That's huge. That's going to get you very much back in this game. Took an ult to clear some space for you.
Vladkor, they've been like rotating, but the last 2 weeks it was Platoon, like this week and last week.
Yeah. Great
Yeah, X-Ross not getting the initial kill fast enough, I think, kind of messed him up.
Immediately puts
And the wall was
use.
good.
Nice swing by Pat. So everybody covering their angles. Post-plant protocols looking real nice there for GE. Deep grab net, trying to buy some space, but look at Francis.
Here we go again. Meanwhile,
Same setup every time. GE's figured it out. He's weak.
Fancy their chances.
We make noise A main, then we go B. That's the MO.
Molly lobbed in at the same time. RB going to be taken down to the spike. Where did Molly go? This is fully with that.
Yeah, it went too far.
Dabby's not dead. X-Shell's gone, and Ivy walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is looking like another flawless, as Francis has got 25 HP, and there's 2 players watching the exit from A connector.
How much does GE need on attack, Chobra?
Really liked.
Haven's a weird. Normally, I always think double Senti should get more on attack. Haven's a weird one because I think it really depends on how the opponents play it on their attack.
And so Global Esports doing a couple things. It's just turning up the tempo, turning up the pace is 1. 2, they're leaving like 2 players to watch for that aggressive.
His 3-site maps are where it does shore up the defense a lot.
Both of the Sentinels
I think
back
2-site
there.
maps a lot of the time. Well,
other
Ascent
players
was
to get in
also
there
a
and get the
different
job
story
done, and they
because
did.
defense was already
Ludo,
supposed to be the
doing a
easier
really
side
nice
anyway.
job.
But
Autumn as well, claiming Ivy's life as he tries to swing out a garage.
yeah, I would wager that you still want.
Starting to laugh, they're starting to have fun again.
I think you would still want.
That is terrifying. Let's listen in though.
6.
Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this one.
But that kind of entirely depends on the opponent as well. Like, obviously it always does, but I just mean because it goes both ways. Because you could do default setups on defense on a 3-site map as double Senti, and if the opponents don't really react to it well enough, then it's just like easy peasy defense. But if they do react, now it's on you to also react, and then it. But that reaction shouldn't be hard, but a lot of teams don't. So I'm like, no, I don't know. Big kill.
With RB at 5 HP, he still starts to very much favor their chances as RP TPing into
Are we not checking?
But Patman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Hobby's still going to be flushed out.
One more! Wrong guy!
Patman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people!
He thought the Dombi kill was...
There was a visual confirmation.
Oh.
Yes. Maybe it just got lost in the comms. The comms was just got
No,
real
Dombi
messy
got
there.
the kill on the other guy.
RB just glanced, saw that Dombi had killed somebody in the kill feed, and then maybe didn't consider that it wasn't the Omen.
That's true.
No, I think basically probably what happened is RB said one back site, and Dombi goes, I got back site, and then they just, you know, nobody actually connects the dots.
That quarter force being one of them, but Ivy has not really found his footing whatsoever.
Oh.
And Francis will find himself with a bullet square between the eyes.
Huge from Autumn. That gives him the neural theft too, so they know Dombi's back here.
Curveball out a little bit early. Does manage to find a nice shot on the Unatom, but here goes Patman yet again. 4 in the previous in the 2 here.
I mean, the timeout has helped them immensely, by the way.
Line him up, but he too shall fall.
They're shaking up the sites very well. They're always prepared for Francis pushing out, and now when they go into C site, they're expecting more than one.
It's going to be 4 rounds consecutively for Global
Like, that
Esports.
timeout fixed all the things that they should have picked up after the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, for sure. But man, what a timeout from Frost and company. This completely changed the dynamic of this map. the confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports.
On a real, what do you
They're
think
gonna
happened
go
for Papers
fast,
to let
and we
Pat-Man
gotta
go?
fast, because that means they're having to spread
I mean,
the
you
map.
got
That
a
means that
chance for
they're
Envy.
having to take
You know?
1-1s or 2-1-2s, things like that. If we can just get some good trades going, something that this team has been really good at. Oh, yeah, not much Xros can do, but if they can keep that up, like that's the identity that Global Esports had. Like when we all think about the early parts of the season and kickoff in this stage.
Patman's a menace on that lurk, and I think Autumn and Javi lack that aspect on the lurk, bro. Pat on lurk feels like a mock or Karen.
Taking some better angles, some better fights against Francis as he tries to push out
I think
along
over
A.
Autumn for sure.
is
I
going
think
after
Javi
the
kind of
nuclear.
has that, but the IGLing kind of holds it back every now and then.
You don't need trades if Batman is shooting like this.
True.
He just steals. Just takes everything from them with nothing in exchange.
I mean, the thing is, chat, like, what you're only going to get satisfied about that answer if you find out that there's some drama, right? Like, I mean, you know, it's, and we're not going to find out if there was drama, which I don't think there was. I think it's just a matter of you wanted Envy, right?
Unable to find their shot.
If you're,
oh,
whoa,
he should absolutely be dead.
that's.
Dami now.
The thing is also,
smoke,
I think
by the net.
for a lot of teams, I
Sunned
kind
up
of
to run it
disagree.
back.
But when you're a team like Paper
Valueless.
Rex, you've now won Masters. You've been to 2 champs finals. It's like you're always just chasing for another like way to upgrade, whether it's players, you know, agents, whatever, right?
24 shielding remaining.
Like you're at the top. You're like literally at the top.
Well. 16-4 and 4. As after the start that you had as Nongshim, you have now given up 5 rounds
I mean,
consecutively.
honestly, if you weren't fishing for drama, like I don't even know why that's a topic in
This is just
the middle of
a gamble here
2026, to be honest. Like, it's
Batman, but
been a long time.
They've been leaving Ivy in the back of sight by himself quite often. Usually, it's been the Phoenix playing kind of that pivot position from Garage and B. There you go. There's that timeout you've been looking for. And
But yeah, I mean, it's
talk
just,
about
you know,
how you're going to slow this down.
Envy was always. I mean, Envy was
1,000
always
kills
going to
in
be
that
someone
one.
that, if available, a lot of teams would have wanted.
Congratulations.
And he was always like
When he joined,
considered a
he picked
generational
up the
talent.
HyperX.
So it's like,
basically just been
you know.
1 year, and he's gotten that accomplishment. Speed running his way through.
It's very
I mean, I think it's fair to be like, damn, like Patman's also like killing it.
above
So
right
I think that's fair, you know, being like, damn, Patman's also killing it. So
do a win.
man,
So
like,
that's some kind of blessing, because right now,
wonder what the difference is. But I
feels
think the
like
difference
regression for
is
Nongshim.
I do think
Maybe just outputting,
Envy
consuming too much energy. Close out
fits.
bind.
I actually think Envy
started.
fits
I mean,
Paper X
they
more
were gonna be the ones running
naturally,
away with his map.
stylistically.
Oh, God, yeah. But
Is that better
Timeout.
for them? I mean, we don't know.
brilliant.
But
Absolutely
also,
brilliant.
I don't think it's necessarily any worse for them. And like that's the thing. Paper X is going to be permanently now until the core changes. That team that's always chasing for the extra 1%. Like many things they do won't be like objectively worse for them. But it might not be better either, right? It might just be lateral.
Over, trying to see maybe
But
if he can
the thing is
comfort push out of the mid.
I
Has the
just
backup,
think-
but for now it's going to be RB alone.
I mean, especially the way Patman's playing on GE, I actually think it makes a lot of sense. If as much as Patman did well, being that supporting role, if Patman's someone who also in his blood just wants to go frag out, Envy actually isn't like that. Even on Secret. He fragged because he had to.
That shock dart does manage to flush out the enemy element. Push forward
That's
to the window.
7.
Patman is there.
GE's looking good for the half.
More, is it's looking like it's another big round from Patman.
So it's like, you know, I think Envy does fit them better.
Oh. A site was claimed a while ago by Autumn. That gives them the free plant.
Well, not to find the thrifty off the back of this one. Tomby will grab up a Vandal.
Yeah, I mean, I think also, you know, I mean, I think it benefited both of them, to be honest. Patman gets to be a star.
2 away as we go into the last round of the half.
And
Global
Envy
Esports
gets to escape from
securing
Secret,
the lead.
you know? I think it ended up working out.
And given the form right now, given the stumbles from Nongshim, this is looking to be an 8-4.
I mean, I don't necessarily know if Patman looks necessarily better
there when
on
sliding
GE than
in.
he did on Paper X. He's just playing a different role.
Crossfire.
He's playing he's the one who's making calls and being active, right? Like, he's not the IGL, but he's, like, taking command of rounds. On Paper X, like, you weren't going to do that.
4 and 5.
You weren't going to do that.
Remember that? I mean, this guy set an ACS record earlier.
Because of the roster. Like, you just, you know? So.
He is definitely on pace to put up another blinder.
I can't even imagine what it's at the half at the moment. 400 something.
It's probably in the 400s.
Nongshim definitely want 5.
Let's see if he can get another multi-kill round here. Or if
I think 4 is a little iffy. Or I think rather, I think giving 8 to GE is a little iffy.
Big ults here too. This op is kind of the only thing that's given me any.
I mean, Patman did also Shoreline Champs, but I doubt that was like, I doubt it was like a knee-jerk reaction, you know what I mean? I really think it was just like, yo, and we can get in.
More than willing to just put his life on the line, go shoving forward, looking for the rebound, he gets a grab.
The flash trade, you got to get more than one, and he doesn't get any.
At the same time, able to find one.
X-Frost gets more than one.
Hello, can we lock in here? Francis is going to be taken down. X-Frost was able to find 1 or 2 kills rather before he died.
That was really loud.
But now it's a 2v3. Javi slowly creeping his way back out through sewers. He's got a Hunter's Fury. Plays forward at least to try to get.
Patman should become a farmer after he retires. The way he's farming right now, he'll have a bountiful harvest.
No stop not connecting. Ivy spam down to 36. Autumn still in heaven, unscouted. They're drop down, gonna be coming in. RB turns back, is able to find the one, but the Hunter's Fury cuts across. Ivy now dead, and RB.
It's over.
He's just not going to have the time for this. He's been spotted. Patman will get the finisher. And that's 8 and 4.
So I would say that I said GE would like 7. They got 8. So I think they're feeling good. But again, nothing's scary. This really comes down to
one of those rounds where
how Nongshim plays it on their attack.
You know, Nongshim a little bit better position for it. X-Ross finds a couple.
How many rounds do you think GE is sure for on defense? 0. Nobody is ever sure for rounds on defense.
Huge.
I actually kind of mean that. I think there's a better chance of being guaranteed at least 1 round on attack than on defense.
Difficult for Nongshim. Now, some teams, looking at KRX, there's that 385 ACS.
Yeah, timeout. Timeout did work. Timeout did absolute work for GE.
Outstanding in 12 rounds. But, you know, the way KRX dealt with this is they were constantly pressuring, you know, wherever that early deadlock wall would be or wherever that util would be. It'd be clear,
I mean, you just have to break the util early.
Clear goes somewhere else. So
we'll see.
Kind of curious what adjustments Global Esports has made off of seeing some of that. Are they going to be able to play a little bit more for like kill trip contact, things like that? Try to get some value.
First time watching
out of this util.
Streaming for Nongshim. Stressful day. Stressful day for that van.
We'll have to just wait and see. But again, not much in terms of other than bodies to clear the util.
Thoughts on GE's bind? Chat, we're going to focus on Haven right now. You can go to the YouTube VOD and you can watch what I thought about it.
The main thing that we need to see is, well, A, pistol win, but B, signs of life from Ivy.
Oh, yeah, 1 and 11. Oh no.
Yeah, he is playing a blinder.
Yep. I mean, the thing is I think GE played that attack well. They pressured Ivy giga hard.
And that can't happen with a chamber. Chambers have got to be fragging. 3-man push out. Oh, the timing.
The double trip on A sewers, by the way.
Seems to have a decent enough read. And, Francis as well, finding a piece of the pie, and okay.
Those are the moments. Those are the moments when you're like, surely the neon should be twirling.
Held at bay.
That was a big whoopsie from Yudotan.
Forward on the side itself, eventually will get flushed out. Meanwhile, Ivy looking to escort them forward into A, but doesn't play on the line. Looks to try to swing around, and Javi's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim have to pump the brakes. RB in around the back. He finds Autumn first. 1 bullet from pretty much any range will take him down.
Yeah, he didn't want to mess that up. You could tell. He was like, I don't want to mess this up. Heard him? Heard him. The smoke. Very good from RB.
Okay. Nope, Nongshim finding what they so desperately needed.
I mean, Nongshim definitely needed the pistol, I think.
The deficit. How much can they try to claw this back?
Just a good hard read. Look at all this crossfire they have set up. Oh, and they're ready for that.
I mean,
TP
that's.
too.
I mean, if you were going to TP, you absolutely had to jump to check right.
Yeah.
He got the spot.
It happens.
Nice.
Definitely not the most egregious Phoenix flashes we've seen.
No, not at all. Oh, okay.
They're gonna
Considering
smoke.
The third Bulldog. Francis with the Vandal, Ivy, the Marshall, Cheeky.
Anti-recon, anti-flash. This might work.
So we'll see.
Out a couple times. It just depends on how patient you want to be.
Surely we still contact onto site.
This might work.
Or drone.
Oh, here comes
Very
the
good.
Drone. Nope, yep.
Okay, now you know because they're reacting to the drone. Okay. Oh, and you tag the neon. You know it's a stack. You've already got the spike going A.
Meanwhile, Javi gonna try to hold the line back over at A.
Okay, I mean honestly, it's okay. Francis tries to bait and purposely stops. You lose one person, that's okay.
Swap over the
Let's try not to lose more.
Yes, okay.
That's good. Dombey
grabbed.
still gets the kill.
Meanwhile,
Oh, we're rotating?
No. Extra's maybe not registering
Why are we
either
rotating?
way. Spike gonna be pivoted back into A. Dombey gonna be good for another kill.
That heal just saved him.
Yeah, he's gotta rotate.
No. Dombey, don't be
hold
the
him
one.
down, has
Okay, he's
back
healing.
available.
I don't know about him holding.
No, he's grabbing the Marshall.
You know he's.
Either way, peek in.
Okay.
And Dombey,
Woo.
good for it. Ult now
All right,
available.
never
all
mind.
the same.
Sorry, I doubt it.
Scoops up the Bulldog. And line share the weaponry going to be carried over. Nongshim now down by 2.
Yeah, okay-ish damage done.
Wait, did they say that they're changing the map pool for playoffs?
Shut down the run it back in this bonus.
For Pacific?
My word, Dombey.
I must have missed that if they did. I thought they
Look at
wouldn't.
this. He's healing. Down to 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Sigh of relief there from Nongshim.
Yeah.
Got a little bit scrappy.
I mean, they are far from out of the
I
woods.
haven't heard it officially, but
We'll see. I mean, again, GE kind of struggles on this defender's side, at least so far. The only time we've seen it, which is once with this comp, but a few of the trips on A and C, leaving B. It's kind of like they're.
I'm so curious if that double trip on A sewers. Yeah, I wonder if it ever gets discovered actually.
Back to back.
Would not be fun.
Because I actually don't think you want to go there anyway.
Just are they gonna try to challenge this judge or gonna maybe bait it? You just relay bolt the corner here as Francis. Nobody's moved a muscle.
I was keeping it quiet.
You gotta get more information if you're Nongshim.
Ivy gonna be spotted. For Global Esports,
But you have Phoenix out, so you're trusting in that. Yeah, anyone who's saying that the map pool is changing for playoffs, can you confirm if you saw official statements or not, or if you're just guessing? Wouldn't want to be spreading misinformation. And also, I'd like to be corrected if I'm wrong. Huge. Oh, dude, only the Cyber Cage on C is without a stack? I mean, good execute as well.
You got to be a little more proactive here as GE.
Is it first 3 teams of group or first 4? Everyone's in play, or the playoff teams are all decided. So both these teams are in playoffs, but the 4th seed starts in the lower bracket. China's format is different. So 4th seed matters a lot because you have one life you have to basically win everything up to the lower final to go to London.
Get a sense of it. It's too late.
So
Nongshim's already in your house.
So you definitely don't want to be there.
Bunch of sheriffs, a bandit for Yudo. Grab net to try to set him up.
Okay, you know they're pushing out of A.
Nongshim quick on their feet.
He even got the smoke. You let him have it. Let him have it. It's an eco. You can re-clear it after if you want. Oh, well, you use drone. You're not going to re-clear it. But the site is clear. You even checked early back site? That's not bad. Cleared out trips. Put the molly. Thoro.
Top of the plan. This has allowed all of Global Esports to get a position to try.
I got it from Slicky's chat. Is not official.
Now swinging
unless there's an official post from Pacific or someone from like a Pacific team.
And they're just getting applied pressure on all sides. Global
I'm not counting it as official.
What a way to rally back into this.
Yeah, this is rough. It's fast.
Yodotan dead. And no comfort whatsoever to commit to this plant yet.
Has there been a team that qualified for 4th seed? Paper X. They went on to win Toronto.
Spike planted.
Grabnet not connecting. Ivy needing to hit these shots. Finds the first. Meanwhile, Francis
Woo!
gets himself a third. Deep exit.
He doesn't
All the way
know.
back towards spawn.
He doesn't
Patman,
know.
however, scaling forward on the corner. The check in.
Oh, now he knows.
Francis down low, but Patman cannot win
the
it.
jiggle!
Francis
Let's
gets the 4K,
go.
denies the thrifty, and ties it up at 8-8.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this is such a good round from GE. I'm pretty sure Yudo used
Really
the
good round from
garden
GE.
to jump over the trademark. Or they smoked it off, one of the two, but he got in
They
there
had to have
backline
smoked it
so
off. You
quickly.
can't jump over that.
This should be their round. But Autumn kind of nervous there. A little bit of a stutter step.
I mean, that's one of those rounds.
Why
you
is
can
China's
give yourself a
format
hell
different
lot
from
more
the
than
rest?
you
The
really
same
should.
reason
It's a
America's
great attempt to
started a
build up
week
that
later.
thrifty.
The same
Pushed
reason
him to the
Pacific
limit.
got the
Gonna
Whaley
make some
patch on a
damage to
different
the
week.
economy, but
AKA, it's
one of
not
those
unified
rounds, so
anyway.
we'll see.
It should be, but you
Second
know.
and final timeout from Global Esports called.
Last
Find
one was a
themselves tied
banger.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the last one started that 7-round
They
win
did it
streak.
twice. Toronto and Santiago, they were
Probably
well,
do it again.
yeah, Santiago triple elim doesn't count because you didn't start in the lower bracket. That's the
I'd
whole
like to see
difference.
a little bit more
Santiago,
util
you got
placed
your
towards
two
the
chances
front of
to lose,
C-site.
right? The
Slow
difference
down
is if
those
you start in the lower
C-heads.
bracket, you don't
So
ever
far,
get a
that
chance
has
to
been
lose.
The landing site for Nongshim time and time again. Showing us, oh, I like this observer. It's giving us a little preview of.
There's an operator.
Yeah.
There's also a comm segment.
Yes. Take Shilon first.
Sky flash. Oh, Phoenix flash. I mean, sorry.
Oof. Well, no time to be sorry.
Crystal
Barrier deployed.
able to trade it back, so 1 for 1. Autumn dead. Operator going to be lost for now. Unison at the same time. Deep scale forward through garage. Nami, however, suspicious of this. One more curveball. Ooh, Yototani's starting to chase forward. It's a little bit too late. RB going to be caught. Oh, curveball not connecting. And Yototan turns back. He's able to find Dami as well. Doesn't fully anticipate X-Ross's position, but they get themselves into a winning spot. Player advantage now for Global Esports.
Ivy has
brought
to
around too
cover
long. Ivy
so
working
much
his way
here.
Up into garage window. Hasman should be able to hear that trademark around the corner, so likely not going to want to push his way up into window.
Planted.
Still got the annihilation.
That he does.
But is he going to get to use it?
Oh, does he have a read?
Throwing net.
Oh,
Oi!
now has the spot out. Could just send it through.
I
Either
mean,
way.
he was scared of
Ivy
the
now dead.
ult.
Annihilation
Scared
not
of the ult.
connecting. It's all on X-Ross. Finds the first. He's looking for that second. Cannot
And
find it.
she.
A great little crouch readjust from Javi. Finds the kill, and the timeout.
Aye, come on.
Round win.
Yeah. I think going to go all the way back to try to get this op. Should have plenty of time. This is
I mean,
just
actually, I'm like shocked that Crystal
phenomenal
didn't send
work
the
in
ult
terms
into
of
window.
Having a good early round read, putting
You know what I mean?
a lot of eggs in the A basket.
I think Ivy was right
That
to have
allowed
to
you
make
to
some kind of
slip the
move
net,
to get out of the way,
have a
but
fantastic outplay. The timing on this
I'm
fast lane
surprised Crystal didn't
saves
send
him
it.
from the curveball. Look at that. Oh, you didn't get to see it there because they clipped it, but beautiful use of his util. Give himself that 2K. Give them the ability to have that extra man.
And Ivy thinks that Annihilation's going to come his way after he gets spotted. Tries to dive out a window to his death. 4 ultimates for Global Esports. That operator obviously retained. 3 to work with here for Nongshim.
Similar
Using
ults.
a forth of their own with that tour de force. 1 charge off.
Yudo is garage.
Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out. Starts trying to delay them, but look at the damage onto Francis.
Okay, they make sure they can't push out into A link.
Now going to be opened up. Only to block off the one side. Javi not able to find any kills with that. Disrupts the plane for a little bit longer, but nothing can commit to it. But
Oh, Ivy got caught on. He was going too fast.
The Tatman just peeks in. Ivy gone.
Okay, you know that the neon has gone past. It's a double setup on window though. Dombey and
Oh,
X-Ross.
the paranoia from Patman. forward. The drop down, X-Ross trying to stay alive, but Patman, the counter swing, able to find him, and he gets Tommy as well. Francis this time, I don't think he's going to be the hero that they need him to be. Good for just the one. Global Esports, back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, Ivy's having a rough time on the timings.
Just being a lot more proactive. When Nongshim
and his
starts
aim
making
too,
contact, that's when they spring into life. They've got all these plans behind that.
But you ideally don't want to be
deep
like,
into
taking a 1v1. You want to be getting the cheap kill.
Patman just takes the high side, and Ivy sent to the low. Ooh, ooh. Gosh, Pat.
The thing, I mean, to be blunt, X-Ross did kind of misplay that because I know he's trying to hide Domby further.
That's the coordination that you want to see from GE.
You had to just speak out. You just had to like back off towards Zombie and take the fight against Udo because you knew where the paranoia came.
Francis as well, swinging on his ult again. X-Ross, Hunter's Fury, so a lot to consider.
No, I think Udo might have heard him, but either way, I think Patman was just prepared.
This is either going to be B or they're going to play retake C again. Our GE.
Not taking a timeout even for this round, I think, is a bit risky, but we'll see.
But maybe if they can take some space, get those flanks going. Just have to wait and see. Patman just going to hold tight.
Sat here within the site. Autumn backing him up, ready to take any kind of initial contact with that operator. It's a smoke considered.
And they're suspicious of it. You can see they're looking up that way. Just do they have an answer? I mean, you got a curveball. That's definitely an answer.
I mean, we still haven't cleared any traps, and we're still just like we've gotten C for free a couple rounds. Why aren't we?
Managing to find Crystal.
Oh, that's good bait from Crystal. Baited that first shot so hard.
They turn back, they're able to find him, but now before Patman still gets Francis.
Dude, how did Patman?
Covering enough of his vision just in time to clean up that kill. Meanwhile, the shock darts from Javi.
Down B.
That in the relay, just setting him up. Gets himself a quick collat. Now the time is gone.
Brother.
Nothing. Javi absolutely tears them apart. 3 rounds now in a row, as it seems like the timeouts today from Global Esports, especially in this map, are absolutely blessed.
Whoa. Yeah, it just beautiful coordination again with the util. This time it's Yudotan teeing up Javi. Now Javi's good for the 4.
Nitpick here, but why not let Crystal defuse? That level is way more useful than Omenol, especially on defense. I mean, it could be a different priority. Could just be people missing out. Most teams. There's very few teams around the world that have really, really consistent ults priority and core priority.
Yeah.
Looking back across the series, Nongshim have not had a single timeout conversion.
That's surprising. Meanwhile, Frost has been like...
The answer should have been...
Straight brilliant. The changes that he's calling
the
for.
The answer should be fight aiming early, then go clear, then rotate while holding mid. But if you fight aiming early now, it's scary because you just called a timeout.
Close off, boys. We're going streaking.
So...
Not sure about that one.
Not really sure.
But they did.
A lot more common back in your day.
It was. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Honestly, Miracu, I'm going to time you out because, like, I get that your whole bit is to just rage bait, but, like, it's just too much. It's just too much. Every day, every match. It's just too much. And also, it's not a meaningless seeding match. 4th seed, 3rd seed is a massive difference.
Yeah, they didn't get a reaction. They were hoping that it'd be a more aggressive push out of GE. Because that recon would have been annoying.
Yeah, so they're scared of that.
In response to the drone.
Scared of the A-main fight, so they...
down as well.
The thing is can you do this? I mean, they're not even thinking about the... Oh, I mean...
Yes, in the end, able to find the
dude, Francis not dying immediately kind of was a big save. Okay. Good trade. Do they know? They don't. Do they know about Udo?
No trip situated.
Oh no. They're thinking about it. X-Ross is thinking about it. Okay.
Avoid the shot, and now they know. Relay Bolt gets a stun. Ivy pinned into the corner. And Autumn able to capitalize
that's
now
a
into a
massive
2v2.
kill.
The base in, but RB
Oh
winning the
my
fight.
god.
Down to Yunaton. Trying to swap the
Oh
weapon, but RB will shut him
my
down.
god.
Longshim
RB.
back a bit. 2 rounds still separating. They deny match point away from Global Esports and get their first timeout round win conversion.
Yeah, right back into C. Again, one of those things, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This time, they've been noticing
Holy.
that the response from Crystal off of the back of the drone is to throw the grab net. And this time they have a punish ready for it with a quick play. Using their Neon ult to gain some space, a curveball to flash him and pin him in
Can
a
I get a
corner.
timeout too for no
That's
reason?
A really nice little on-the-fly call.
Sure.
This time, look at this.
I mean, weird fetish, but
I did too.
I respect it.
Sonic sensor.
Peeking into this one, Crystal does eat a decent bit of damage. Meanwhile, Patman, he was scaling forward. Ivy swinging in for the fight. He absolutely wrecks his HP bar, but he cannot confirm the kill.
He's got his ult.
No, you just. The problem here is what are you going to do? Nongshim either has to send help to clear this guy, or they have to push somewhere else to get info to force everyone to give up on Patman and then just leave Ivy here while not losing members.
Patman, I think, just gonna have to ult out of there. They're trying to convince
You can't just leave.
Follow-up ult, or op, I should say.
Drone didn't find anything. What are we doing? Nongshim. Ivy, you cannot assume that he is gone. Ivy's stuck there because no, yeah. So now you, but you can't just send it A. Yes, you saw someone C, but you can't. Oh my gosh, he's way too far ahead.
RB dead. The spike is now stranded. Relay Bolt going to be sent. That shot going wide, but Tombi snaps back. Francis able to find one. Exros gone. It's a player advantage.
They can recover it.
Now recovered. Francis trying to get this one into position. Hunter's Fury, however, from Javi, looking to try to interrupt, to dissuade. It's locked Francis back away over towards main, but now they have to start committing
Tombi kind of got to go big, no?
Plays wall available.
Oh my god, thank you, Ivy.
There's that one. Wall goes in. Autumn. Hat just dancing around this.
Tombi has to go
nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis
Oh.
takes an angle to play around with. His Autumn just goes diving out of heaven.
Oh my god.
A 1v2 to take it to 12. What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis just goes wide. The peak.
Yes, he's off of it. He's off of it. Chill, chill, chill. He's not defusing. He's not. You can check the spike. He saw the spike.
Runs him down. Takes the fight to Ivy's doorstep.
Just play for time. Play for time.
And the shorty not going to do a damn thing. Francis legs him, and Nongshim one away from tying it up.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Oh boy. Despite narrow margins here, RB almost with a huge whoopsies, but there's enough flooding into the site behind
Listen,
him.
the thing is like RB tying to the op there kind of made it clear that they can charge it with the Phoenix ult.
Covers a bit.
I don't think this round was played well macro.
Super calm.
But I mean, we will take it. But
here we
go.
go.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody home again for all this early util. This time they're going to scale up off of that. They remembered there wasn't any follow-up. They know it's a weaker buy.
But it is also Patman.
2 trips.
The double trip.
Right at the front.
Change up.
Bold.
Drone to sewer. Patman just gonna hop his way out of there. As okay,
Wait.
hello, Hobbies.
That's what I'm talking about.
Timing, I believe. They didn't even clear anything.
Oh my
Francis
gosh.
is dead, and that is a massive kill to be found. Patman now pushing forward. That sheriff in hand. He's good for one. He's looking for the second. He cannot find it, but Yunaton will.
Spike down A.
The spike now on the floor. Weapons not collected. Global Esports hungry to pull off this thrifty.
Please get the kill here. Thank
However,
you.
Finds Crystal. And that completely opens up this western side of the map.
Well, it's another 4v2 in an eco. Surely GE doesn't lose another.
Baramish down on the timing.
Yudo should go pick up a gun,
These
no? He
weapons
can sprint
be
for it.
collected, however.
Yeah.
So this is going to be solid upgrades.
30 seconds left.
And a rough fight for Nongshim to try
No,
to
Dombi
persevere.
was looking, but I think he was late, or he was looking at his
Back
map
right plan,
because
though.
Francis, like, Javi peeked where Francis was.
So now the players fanned out. Ivy.
Or he might have been looking heaven, honestly.
Check over towards the defender spawn. Nothing seen, but starting to get back into that audio range. Recon goes over to the side. Dombey not going to be scouted on this angle. Scales forward. Finds the timing!
Oh
the takedown too,
my.
And then Ivy! Strikes from backside!
Dude, the plant
So very
bait.
close, but once again.
Oh, I can't believe it
Come out on
worked. The
top,
plant
they tie it
bait
up 11
to make it
11.
look like it's planted for only backside.
I like the kill trips ideas. I want to see a little bit more of that baked into this. Because it should have worked, but you don't check long because it's planted for back. You thinking maybe one.
Hey, what's up,
garage,
Liz?
maybe
Why
one in
are
the
we
back.
enemies? I predicted GE. We don't have to be enemies.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
obviously,
Odin
I'm
this time.
cheering more for Nongshim, but
This one could just decide it all. Both economies down low.
boy.
Spam, but there's a couple too many walls on that side.
Yep, that
Banks
angle was a
not going
bit
through.
unfortunate.
That's a cheeky setup. Grab
Okay,
that.
but where are you? Why are you funneling them to C? What's the plan here? So
Players
it's a
here.
Patman hero play.
They get the read on Patman. He played that cubby for so very long. Ivy starting to scale forward.
Ivy
This one,
has
Ivy
to check.
looking for it, has to double take. Meanwhile, Unitonic will win one out. Takes out Dombey from top plat. Autumn holding the door. The exit from garage. As Francis will fall, and it's flawless in response. As Global Esports get themselves up to match point.
That's because you're
They
cursing. I
finally
mean,
find
chat.
a
Listen,
setup
listen.
that
First
could
of all,
slow
I
down
think that
Nongshim C
if you're holding
pushes.
on to that narrative after Santiago, I think you guys are
thereof.
lacking creativity. Second of all, I don't know what to tell you.
The
I was
early
predicting
relay bull,
GE to win
tucked in
this
position of
before
Patman that
stage
they'd
one.
set up earlier. Ivy, you could see
Like
he's kinda
before it
considering
started.
it.
I said if
And
there was
Autumn
one
swinging
match
in.
Nongshim loses,
Cutting him
it's
down,
GE.
throws in his ult.
I mean, legitimately.
Nice plunder.
If
That's
Nongshim
just-
wanna win this, if they want to avoid
That's just
that
where I
lower
stand.
bracket,
I
they're gonna have to
literally
make this
believed it.
happen. A rough buy.
Which is also why I'm not
They try
like
to push this into
malding
overtime.
that much
Gotta run
because
back.
I'm like,
Two
this
stingers
is
on
what
the
I
Sheriff
thought.
and otherwise the
This is
Vandals.
what I was afraid of.
Said run it back. There's Fury
So I mean, like,
at their disposal.
I'm tired of
Run away from
people.
his ult.
I'm tired of people undermining me
Maker.
actually reading. Me being
Heavily
like the
leading
only person, not
towards
even just
C, but
being
just
because of a fan of GE. I'm
basically
tired of
bodies
people
over there.
undermining the fact that I actually
that
read
camera on
the
B?
coach stylistic differences and why that matters. Like, that's the part that frustrates me. It's not because you guys are like, oh, you're a curse. Like, that's whatever. I mean, first of all, I think it's overdone now. But
That's what I think.
second of all, it's like,
I'm actually pretty curious.
Yeah, didn't quite get the eyes on it.
dude, like,
Either way,
legitimately, literally, I believed in it more than the
Yeah, good
GE
luck.
fans.
I mean, but you also have three players on this side of the map. Nongshim are gambling into the rougher side of things. The barrier mesh to hold them up, then run it back. Likely to go through. It's going to be
Oh,
into
now
the drift,
we're
into the
here
drift,
to-
into the
I
sonic
mean,
sensor.
Yeah, I mean, the Des talked about it. KRX, they win because they break the
There
trips
goes
and
the
walls
ult,
early
Hunter's
every
Fury as
time.
well, but Dombey immediately spotted out.
Nongshim
on that
is
case,
just
the
running
spam
into
through.
it
Ivy gone. Crystal
when it's
looking
late.
for more. Francis will be able to sit him down. Autumn at backside, however, holding his own for another. Curveball into the face. Where Dombey
Has to be
clicks it up,
heroics.
But Hobby strikes him down. RB
And
with a stinger, able to
I
find
mean,
the kill. And it's Patman
I like
now.
can't. I mean, first of all, it's not over. It is
to be the
Patman.
hero for this team, to be the nightmare for Nongshim.
Honestly, I kind of want Patman to win this because getting away with
Rides up
heroics
from
builds
Sewer.
bad habits.
Just these stingers in hand.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke layered in, the tap, the shot's now sent. Paranoia going to be going through, but he's trying
But
to
I
find
don't
out where RB is.
Think he
Can
will.
RB find the timing? The
Oh!
push in, and RB does!
I mean,
Denies him
again,
the heroics, denies him
saved.
the satisfaction of the win.
but
This will be settled in overtime.
How do they get through this? There's so much util here. You just gotta spam.
I just.
Somehow, some way, Francis gets rid of the grab net and immediately.
I mean, in a
takes
sense,
Crystal
actually,
down.
looking at it from Nongshim's point of view, I
They're
guess
just
GE
able to
kind of
barely fight
misplayed
their
it
way
with,
through. I mean, 7 HP.
you know,
the
giving the
difference
1v1 there.
between
But
GE being the third seed
he did have the read.
and this overtime.
Patman did have the read. Patman's killing it. Patman's killing it.
Absolutely ridiculous, but everything we were hoping for going into this third and final map, the sixth map of the evening.
Chobra getting one guide again, more like Rage. I mean, listen,
You can see
like
here Global Esports,
Rage.
their overtime
I
percentage has
hate
not been
this
great,
whole.
but there
Oh,
is
it's just
still
Rage.
yet
I'm
an
so
opportunity
over
to
it.
fix that. Francis,
Like, there's a
dead.
time.
Peeks in
There's a
towards
time and
Sewer.
place
Patman
to
able
have
draw the first blood
creativity.
of the OT.
Like Liz coming in here and being like, "Shut up!" Like G's about to win. Like that's good. Like that's good rage bait, if anything. Come on.
Actually get the spot, I'm not sure. On to
Like,
X-Ross, either way,
use
the
your
call
use your
has
actual
been made.
emotions
Global
and
Esports
brains.
quickly trying to evacuate.
So tired of laziness, chat. Laziness excusing incompetence in my broadcasts, in my productions, in my chats. Hate it. I hate it. Oh, Yudo freaking gets so much space.
Here's the
Holy.
footsteps of RB. Meanwhile, Xros is still forever away.
That's creative. No, Liz isn't being creative, but Liz is also not trying to intentionally rage bait. Liz is trying to create positive reactions for PE.
On to him, but Annihilation gets the grab.
Like it's better.
And Xros cannot come to the rescue.
One enemy remaining.
This opening round is globals. Barring one of the craziest clutches.
You know what? The only guy I'm taking heroics from is this guy. Not that I think he's going to last it out for this round because it's a bit too hard. He does have the read, but his health is too low.
To shut him down. Global Esports back up to match point.
Honestly, end it. End it,
What
GE.
patience from Pat.
That way I get to be
Finds
correct.
The perfect timing to strike after getting
and
the opener on
hopefully
Francis.
Nongshim
Oh, I mean, he's probably
really
getting
locks in
himself
for playoffs.
that he doesn't get Xros there. That almost ends up being a problem, but just barely.
Zombie as well.
Yeah.
Not closing out the kill. Yudotan was
It's
just stomping
also-
around, making all the noise in the world.
An
That one shocked
FMB.
me. I thought Yudo was just dead.
Well,
True.
here we go. If Nongshim are going to go out, they're going to go out in style.
Francis
Last
up.
cannon
Okay.
up from the attacker side.
Except Yudo's
In the hands of Francis,
kind of
Yudotan
ready for it.
looking for time.
Oi! But he
Lost
saw
that too,
it.
though, and will go his separate
But he
ways.
saw it. That's big. The fact that Yudo saw it is kind of big. It forces Crystal to back off, and we're still not clearing trips early on A. End it.
Elbow
End
spotted out, but not taken off.
Literally,
Over the
I
opposite side
said
of the barrier mesh, quickly going to be cleared out.
GE double senti comps can play just default setups, and they can still win if the opponent team just doesn't clear it. I mean, GE first of all is changing setups a couple rounds, every couple rounds, but also we're just never clearing setups.
Hami gets clipped by that shot.
It's past the minute mark, and we're just not clearing anything.
As he tried to clear the drone.
We only have the map space that GE decided to give us, which this time ended up being a bit more than usual because of the op, but
So
even then, like, you know.
Pass the op over to RB,
But look at
actually.
GE. They still have 2B, 2C.
There to get them onto this site.
Something like that could absolutely come into play here. Here comes the exact. Blind out. Crystal still situated backside, but no Francis.
Oh, that is a good stun on Yudo.
Despite the HP deficit.
But yeah,
Francis
Ivy's
taken
there,
out.
so it's
Ivy
3-man.
sees
Ivy's
being fully
Ivy's
rotated
buying time
in towards
against
this side
2.
of the
Oh!
map.
Okay, this was a good mid-round call from
Reposition
Nongshim.
back, trading places. The plant comes in. Base of hell. RB's dead.
Whoa,
Otherwise,
dude,
catching
the
out suddenly Zombie
spam
and
from
Xros.
Autumn through the smoke.
A
He saw the
2v3.
smoke. Maybe he saw his legs. I don't know, but that was an insane kill. That was an insane kill from Autumn. That actually won the round, I think, and the game.
Locked in position, now spotted. The baseboard finding one, but nothing more.
GG.
Autumn
GG.
cleans it up, and Global Esports gets the defuse.
He's
They
the better
get
team.
the win. 14-12.
What a final map! What a series! Another blowout on
Game's
map
kinda
1,
nice.
but they're able to get there.
Is it? Frost is like,
Knowing
brother,
from Frost
shouldn't
that
have
this
gone
was
this
not
far.
the script.
It shouldn't have actually,
At
I
the end of
think.
the day,
But
has to be
GG's.
satisfied that
Well
they're able
played, well
find
played to
this
GE.
win.
And you know what?
Now he's smiling.
I said if
Now they
GE
got
wins,
him.
I want to see them win in
Oh
a
my.
close game,
What
and
a
they
day.
did. Because
That
again,
was bananas.
the big thing the last 2 weeks
There's
was
so much back
them
and
crumbling.
forth, so many moments where I'm like, it's
So
over. It's not. It's
GE
over.
definitely
it's
seems
not.
to have learned from that. I mean, granted, I think they probably coming in feel more confident against Nongshim, but
I mean,
like even if Nongshim are
delivered
Santiago winners,
in
like
the weirdest of ways.
you know, Javi's beaten them
It delivered.
before,
No, yeah,
you know,
it-
things
it-
like
it
that.
absolutely did.
But
After, you know, being on the cusp
as
of the OT
messy
and
as
behind,
it got,
there's only
and
quick
as
that we
much
get
as
to
it's
go
because
there
of Nongshim's
into this
heroics,
final map, but
I wanna
honestly, shame that we don't see the reset.
I'm
Well played by both sides, but there is clearly a lot to
I'm
be
glad
worked on
GE won in a close
ahead
game
of playoffs. And
because
Nongshim
that
Red
should give
Force
more
in
confidence for
particular,
GE, like GE fans.
They have to get on the grind because they are going to be the ones.
And they
the most
start an
at
upper
risk.
bracket, so
Yeah,
that's
I
big.
agree.
honestly, like, props to GE. You should give credit to GE. If you're a fan of GE, I think you should be happy about this win. And if you're indifferent, then I think you should give credit, 100%. Like, yes, Notion played poorly at times, but GE also played well. So
have to wait and see.
I think absolutely.
Makes me nervous.
Is it second seed in the opponent
They're having a good
side
time.
is not decided, right?
It's got to be a good feeling for Global
I mean,
Esports
whoever
that
it is, though,
such
isn't
a-
it either R or Q or full sense?
Midsection, I suppose. To
Like, that's kind of hype, no?
Well,
GE versus
their
full sense or
stumbles.
R or Q?
But again, the playoffs for the
No matter
first
what?
time ever.
That's the
They are
first
going
round?
in as that third slot. So
That'd be
a
kind of
breath
dope.
fresh air,
Chat,
a sigh of relief
I did
perhaps,
request
but
an interview
now
with a
let's go ahead
coach
and hear
if
from
we
one of the players,
lost.
since we're gonna be setting things
So
down
because we're
for
still going to
Stand
playoffs, so
by
I just want to talk about
Mother
playoffs a little bit.
and
So
네, 글로벌
we're gonna
esports의
wait to see
팬들
if one of them
인터뷰
comes up.
진행해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 정말 두 팀의
I feel like Frost might be
집중력,
like a
경기력
little under the
그리고
weather
퍼포먼스까지
almost, but I don't know.
정말 대단한 경기였습니다. 헤이븐 연장의 승리를 가져간 건 글로벌 esports였는데요. 오늘 팬맨 선수가 생각하기에 승리 요인이 뭐라고 생각하는지
It's RQ. Oh, it's
본인의
confirmed?
완벽한 경기력이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록
Wait,
하겠습니다.
can it be DFM? I don't
hey,
know,
Patman,
actually.
how are you feeling? How are you?
Hold
Good?
on. Chat, can
Well,
someone
I
put
just
the
wanted to
command in
ask
chat,
you,
seeding?
Well, you guys are
The
the
seeding
ones
command?
that came out on top through the overtime on Haven. The level of preparation, the level
No, GE
of
is
focus
confirmed
from
third
both
seed.
teams were immaculate, but you guys took the win today. What do you think was the deciding factor? Was it, your perfect performance today?
I mean,
Chat, nobody's
I
confirmed
think we're
qualified
a
for
bit
London.
lucky
You have to
that
be
I'm
top
able
3.
to hit my shots and then able to win some unwinnable rounds. And I think we're just really lucky on Haven. Actually, we started slow.
Yo,
like
Project
around
Horizon, thank you
1-4.
for the
Then we
raid.
just finished the half like 8-4, so we just changed
Appreciate it,
the tempo.
appreciate
and
it.
was have a really good call also that time. So I think that's also one thing that make us to good have like 8-4.
오늘 일단 전반적으로 상당히 운이 좋았다고 느낀다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 사실 이길 수 없었던 라운드에서도 샷이 잘
I can't.
맞았기 때문에 운
There we
좋게
go.
팬맨 선수가 활약을 할 수 있었다고 이야기를 했었고요. 헤이븐 초반이 조금은 좀 늦게 시작하긴 했지만 이제 전반 후반부터 하비 선수의 콜이 너무 좋았기 때문에 오늘 운 좋게
Okay, so it's
승리를
RQ
가져갈
or
수
full
있었다고
sense.
이야기를
RQ
했습니다.
can still
안 그래도
be.
좀 오늘 초반부터 브리즈에서 정말 멋진 경기를 보여준 글로벌 e스포츠입니다. 브리즈 조합에
Yeah,
대해서
RQ
한번 직접
could
들어보고
still be
싶은데
second seed.
이제
No?
글로벌 e스포츠가 생각하는
Oh no,
브리즈와의
T1 won, so
조합,
it's confirmed.
어떤 게 강점이라고 생각하는지 한번
It's full
들어보도록
sense.
하겠습니다. Well, you guys started off on Breeze. It was a
GE's
good
playing full
game from
sense.
you, and I just wanted to hear it from your side. What is so special about the comp that you're running? Like, is that the recipe? Does it work for you guys?
The sign,
Tell us
I
more.
missed it. I missed it,
I
Liz.
think I would say everyone is playing on their comfort agent that time, so I think that's one big factor that we're able to run that com on Breeze also.
일단 선수들이 각각 정말 편안하고 자신 있는 요원을 플레이하기 때문에 그 조합이 그렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠한테
Let's wait to
잘
see who they
맞는다고
can send
이야기를
up for us,
해줬습니다. 그리고
hopefully.
글로벌 e스포츠 팀 창단 이후 첫 플레이오프에 진출 성공했습니다. 그만큼 새로운 기록을 이렇게 하고 있는 중인데 뭔가 첫
Monkey Meatloaf, I
마스터즈
finished
진출
Pragmata.
가능성도 좀 더 커졌잖아요.
I've been editing
팬맨 선수가
I've
생각했을
been
때
trying to
팀의
put up a review of
완성도
it, but
어디까지
my
왔다고
Premiere's been acting
느끼는지
up.
물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys got your first playoffs for GE, first time for the org, and it is definitely a record. How complete do you think is the team right now? You guys have your potential first Masters kind of close, within reach.
No, chat.
I
Here.
mean, we're still working on our chemistry, I would say. I mean, we just lost twice in a row last week against PaperX and DRX.
Where's the...
But I think
There we go.
we just need to bring back our confidence. So
Chat,
we're able
T1
to-
won.
how
If
do I say,
T1
like,
won today, it's automatically
to
T1
put fire
first,
also
full
on
sense
playoffs.
second. RQ
Yes.
could still be fourth seed.
이제 아무래도 지금 당장의 글로벌 e스포츠한테 가장 중요한 거는 팀 간의 합의라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 가장 최근 두 경기를 패했기 때문에 자신감을 회복하는 게 일단 우선순위고 그래야지 플레이오프에서도 정말
Chat, that's from the
멋진
official.
불같은
That's from the
경기력을
official
보여줄 수
VCT
있을 것
Pacific, so I'm
같다고
just gonna trust it.
이야기했습니다.
It could be
이렇게
wrong.
해서
but-
글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 만나봤습니다.
Oh, we got
Alright,
Yo
thank
Man
you,
here,
Patman.
chat.
Congrats on
All
your win
right.
today.
Thank you.
We just listened to Patman as well. 들어오시죠. 이거 뽑혔네요. 잠시만요. All right, chat. Let's. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
들리는군요. All right, chat. We have Coach Yeoman in the booth.
Hi guys, it's Yeoman.
역시 영어. Your English so good. 일단 채팅은 좀 딜레이가 있어서 저희가 중간중간 질문 받으면 그때 물어보겠습니다. All right, chat. If you have questions, send them in, but we're on a delay, so we might only be able to do one or two. But first, we're gonna just ask about obviously just how today's match went and overall stage 1. 일단 오늘 경기부터 좀 어떻게 보셨는지 아니면 오늘 경기 포함해서 이번 스테이지 1 리그 때 어떻게 좀 보셨나요?
힘든 한 달이었던 것 같아요. 저희 농심 입장에서는 아무래도.
좀 특별히 그랬던 뭐 코치님의 시점에서는 이유나 그런 게 좀 뚜렷이 보였을까요?
뭐 이유라고 한다면 좀 많긴 하지만 아무래도 뭔가 다양한 약간 의견들이나 이런 것들 경합하는 과정에서 좀 저희 팀이 좀 생각보다 힘든 그런 과정을 겪어난다. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 좀 최대한 빨리 콕콕 털어내고 그래서 감독님 방향성 아래에서 이제 쭉 이제 했는데 쉽지 않다.
알겠습니다. So overall for this stage, I think it was a pretty tough stage. And I asked, like, was there anything in particular from the coach's perspective? And he said, obviously, like, if I were to list reasons, there'd be a lot. But the biggest thing is there, there were a lot of changes that were needed coming into this stage. And we kind of struggled to find that direction. And eventually they were able to kind of unify under one voice under the head coach. But still not easy, right? Still not easy. So let's talk first about the Phoenix chat because I know that's a big question for everyone. 자, 그럼 일단 뭐 많은 분들이 항상 굉장히 많이 궁금한 게 이제 피닉스를 담비 선수가 하고 프란스 선수가 네온을 하는데 혹시 그 부분에서 조금 더 구체적으로 설명해 줄 수 있는 만큼은 좀 말씀해 줄 수 있나요? 어떻게 그렇게 나누게 되는지?
아무래도 최대한 많이 말씀드리고자 저도 하겠지만
그렇죠. 네.
그러니까 기본적인 건 그겁니다. 사실 이미 이런 질문들에서 저희 그 다른 감코진들이나 선수들이 이제 어떻게 보면 이미 얘기한 것들이 몇 개 있거든요. 뭐 예를 들어서 우리 농심은 현재 메타에서 네온이 중심이라고 생각하지 않는다. 뭐 네온과 같이 하는 두 번째 타격대, 이선 타격대가 더 높은 캐리력을 가지고 그래서 그런 점들이 있어서 역할군이 담비 선수한테 캐리롤을 주고 프란시스 선수가 네온을 가는 게 좀 더 뭐라고 하지? 의도한 바가 저희 농심은 그런 건데 딱 거기까지는 말씀드렸는데 그 이상 말씀드리기에는 뭔가
네,
내부적인 것들도 있고
그렇죠.
네. 뭔가 좀
근데
공개적으로 퍼블릭하게 말씀드리기 좀 어려운 것들이 좀 있다 보니까
네네네. 네, 뭐 그 정도만 해도 사실 네, 알겠습니다. So it's like you might have heard from different interviews, but obviously we can't say everything. But the biggest thing is we view Dombi to be kind of the carry, right? The carry role. And, when we thought about that, like to get that intention going, that's where we wanted Dombi to be on the Phoenix and Francis to take on the Neon role to allow that carry role to kind of shift that weight a little bit. All right. So let's see. Talking about playoff prospects. All right. 그러면 이제 좀 쉽지 않은 여정을 걸쳤지만 아직도 이제 플레이오프는 남아 있잖아요.
네.
플레이오프에 대해서는 지금 일단 뭐 당연히 목표는 이제 끝까지 가는 거지만 그거에 대한 뭐 희망이라든지 가능성, 그러니까 그래도 아직 그래도 자신은 있다라든지 고칠 게 많지만 이제 자신 있게 할 수 있다든지 좀 어떻게 보고 계시나요?
신은 사실 정말 계속 있다고 저희가 저희가 자신감이 없었던 적은 없던 것 같아요. 다만 결과값이 조금 아쉽게 나왔는데 플레이오프 이제 저희가 이제 4번째 시드로 시작하다 보니까 뭐 한번 까딱하면 죽어버리고 이제 좀 어려운 생각보다 환경이 되긴 했는데 아마 할 수 있지 않을까?
Okay. So there's never been a chance that we weren't confident, right? Like that's why I was laughing. Like there's never a moment where we weren't confident. It's just we weren't ever able to deliver as much on that role. But yeah, it's risky because we're starting in lower bracket. But I think like we should be able to do it. So still believing on the road. Yeah, some people talking about Yeoman being former GE. Let's talk about that briefly. 그래서 원래 이제 글로벌 esports 계셨었는데 뭐 그래서 혹시 요맨님은 개인적으로 좀 오늘 더 특별히 이기고 싶었던 이제 그런 감정은 있었나요? 아니면
사실 막 맨 처음에 제가 젠지에서 G로 왔을 때 젠지를 이기고 싶은 마음은 정말 컸는데 모르겠어요. 한번 막 그런 거 해보고 하다 보니까 이제 별 생각 없습니다.
아 그냥 뭐
네.
또 그러려니
네,
하고.
오늘 그냥 시드를 위해서 이겼으면 좋겠다라는 생각을 했었는데 아쉽네요.
팀 내에서는 혹시 프로스트 감독님 아래 팀이라서 그래도 조금 뭐 더 우리가 긴장해야 된다든지 주의해야 되는 게 있다 좀 이런 얘기는 있었나요?
사실 뭐 알렉스 감독님 아래 있는 페이퍼렉스도 저희가 상대를 해봤는데 감독님이
그건 그러네.
누구시든 그냥 하는 거죠. 뭐.
아 알겠습니다. So back when he first went to GE from Genji, like he had that feeling of, oh, I want to beat my former team. But now, once you go through that a couple of times, it doesn't really mean anything. So he didn't really have any feelings about like wanting to beat GE because he used to play on GE or anything like that. And then talking about Frost, he was like, I mean, even that, we beat Paper X and they're coached by Alex, and Alex is held in high regard. So it's not necessarily anything about like one person. It's just we wanted to win because of the seeding, because that's what mattered. Let's get quick thoughts on just overall the current meta, and then we'll do final notes, and then we will send him on his way. 그럼 가시기 전에 혹시 지금 그냥 현재 메타는 좀 어떻게 보시나요? 그냥 발로란트 지금 이번 스테이지 1 메타 지금 적응하는 데는 좀 어려웠지만 전체적으로 요맨님이 보실 때 개인적으로 뭐 그래도 재밌는 것 같다든지 아니면 그냥 우리에게는 아직 좀 숙제인 것 같다든지.
스테이지 1 메타 이번 지금 발로란트에
일단 해결책은 나왔다고 보시나요? 전체적으로?
해결책이요?
네,
어떤 의미에서
지금의
해결책이에요?
최고는 이런 뭐 조합이든지 스타일이든지 누구가 됐든지는 몰라도 되지만
사실 이제 윤곽은 되게 많이 드러나 있기는 해요. 생각보다 뭐 예를 들어서 그 피닉스를 사용하는 저희 팀 같은 뭐 더블듀얼리스트 컴프로 이제 현재 메타를 해석하는 팀들도 있고,
그쵸.
아니면 바이스를 정말 적극적으로 기용해서 좀 뭐 바이스 바이퍼는 아니면 바이스 원가시아든 뭐 그러니까 바이스 자체의 밸류를 굉장히 높게 둬서 뭐
그렇죠.
전맵의 바이스를 기용한다든지
맞아요,
뭐
맞아요.
그런 식으로 메타를 가져가는 팀들도 있고, 아니 뭐 그냥 투축구대 하는 팀들도 있고요. 여전히 뭐 다들 약간 뭔가 다 다르긴 한데 그냥 뭔가 모르겠어요. 그냥 좀 템포가 많이 느려진 것 같은 느낌이 더 드네요. 스테이지 1 때는 오히려.
알겠습니다.
네.
So the meta, he thinks it's actually quite defined right now. Like there's kind of two parties. Obviously the heavy double duelists using things like the Phoenix, that kind of style that Nongshim's also kind of playing, and then there's kind of that Vice heavy meta, and we've talked about this previously as well, like in America, so where you're using Vice everywhere. But no matter which one you're playing, he does think overall the biggest thing is it's gotten a lot slower than it was in the beginning of the year. And then final words. 그리고 마지막으로 그래도 이제 플레이오프 남았으니까 응원해 주시는 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
시청자분들이 전부 영어권 분들인가요?
그렇죠. 99% 가끔씩 한국 분들도 계시긴 한데.
알겠습니다. 영어를 그렇게 잘하는 편이 아니라서 일단은 말씀 뭐 항상 글쎄요, 농심 항상 응원해 주셔서 정말 감사드리고 저희 뭐 일단 플레이오프 진출은 했으니까 기회는 있잖아요. 사실.
그럼요.
네, 그래서 최대한 이제 뭐 다음 주에 좀 더 좋은 모습으로 좀 더 재밌는 게임 보여드릴 수 있도록 뭐 열심히 해서 다시 또 다음 주에 뵙겠습니다.
All right, so thank you so much for supporting Nongshim, and we at least still made playoffs, so we still have a chance. So we're just going to give it our all and try to come back and show you guys the best games we can next week. So thank you so much for everyone watching. I'm going to be signing off with Yoman here as well to clean up, but thank you again. Thank you to Yoman for joining us and spending time despite the loss. It's not easy to do this, so chat, hope you guys appreciated it. And we will see you, I'll see you guys tomorrow, but Nongshim will see you next week. Have a good one.